So
Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. Well, I hope we don't have to do any soundboard
Check.
stuff.
why?
Because I didn't hit record on that channel before.
Whatever, dude. Fuck it. We'll
Sorry,
do it. We'll do it
guys.
like wee.
I guess,
wee,
the move would be to... I
wee.
got excited because we were talking about the period of laundry where you start wearing the bathing suit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a
That's
classic.
the best.
Stop was in that for 3 months when his foot broke.
Dude, I was straight up showering in the same
Mhm.
shit.
Dude, you're in a rolly office chair
Mhm.
wearing a bathing suit.
Truly the worst time of my
I
life.
love
I
it.
was so depressed.
Yeah, I love that. You get the bathing suit on, you're fucking just going around your apartment in only a bathing suit, and you're
Yeah.
like, look at me, I'm at the beach.
Yeah.
I'm on vacation.
I'm in a fucking Corona commercial.
Fucking Pensacola, baby.
Oh yeah, dude. Fucking Daytona Beach.
Yeah.
Life's a damn beach.
You know, I've been to Pensacola. It's pretty nice, actually.
Is it?
Or wait, have I been to Pensacola? Where's that? The Panhandle, right?
Yeah.
North
I
Florida.
had to
It's
go
not
down.
bad.
I had to go down there for my great grandmother's 100th birthday party.
Damn, that
Damn.
bitch is still alive still?
She's dead now.
Oh,
This was,
Thank God.
This
Good
is,
riddance.
this is back in the day.
Rotten hell.
Yeah.
Was she cool?
I mean, she was like my entire
Oh,
life.
she
She
was
was like
cool,
a billion years old.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I didn't understand what they're like. That's your grandfather's mom, and I'm like, nah, you're getting
yeah.
you're getting a little too far. I'm still trying to figure out where dinosaurs fit into the picture with all this shit. My grandpa can't have a mom.
Grandpas don't have moms. What are you, a fucking idiot?
Yeah.
That's insane.
But yeah, no, she was like in a wheelchair. She always had like cataracts. She always like kind
Damn,
of.
yeah, yeah.
You remember that movie, The Others?
No.
All right. Well, it doesn't matter.
Did
There's
she
an
have
old
that
lady-
look of like terror on her face?
Yeah, she looked like
Yeah.
a witch.
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
You turn like a certain age and you just look like that
Yeah,
painting
she,
the
like,
Scream.
white-
You
What?
should
At all.
you should be able to kill
And-
like if someone asks, you should be able to shoot an old person
And
with a gun.
she was
Oh,
like that
yeah.
my whole
it would
life.
feel cool.
Like she was.
Yeah,
I
it'd
remember
be
her being
sick.
like on the brink of death,
Yeah.
like my entire life.
Yeah.
And then eventually she did die.
Yeah, if you're having a party for that, like, does
I'm
she
sure
even
I've-
give a fuck?
I'm sure I've told this story on the podcast before, but one time, like it was probably her last birthday. It was probably
She
her
was sleeping and you put your dick in her mouth?
101st birthday. We're sitting in like the living room of my like grandparents' place, and she's like telling stories. And my grandpa's like enthralled, and she's telling this story about like fucking. There's some Chinamen that sold apples on the corner, and her friend would go pull his tail.
yes.
And then she meant like the Q. She meant,
Yeah.
like, so she would like do this hate crime. And my grandpa's like smiling ear to ear, listening to this story his mom telling, and his balls are hanging out of his shorts. It's fucking just giant balls.
just old ass balls.
The
They get
greatest
longer
generation.
and plumper with age.
Yeah,
An old man's balls gotta stretch, bro.
yeah.
I love it.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, and
I
I,
can't
was
wait
like,
to
"What
be
the
that
fuck
age."
is going?" I'm like, because I'm looking around the room, looking to see if anyone's recognizing that this is just a story about a hate crime.
And you see nuts.
And then it's it's like, oh, his balls are.
See
hanging
some
out.
big fat old nuts. That's
rocks.
fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, but yeah, I think she lived in Florida. I don't know if she lived in Pensacola or there, because when we went down for that birthday, there was like all these extended family members that
right.
I have no idea. They're like, "This is your cousin TJ." I'm like, "No, it's not," and I'm not gonna remember.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Yeah.
I don't need more cousins.
Like second cousins are always named like TJ or JP, or they always have letter names.
Yeah. Americans really don't fuck with their second cousins.
No.
It's like you are more likely to like a stranger than your second
Yeah.
cousin
Yeah,
if you're an
and
American
Greeks-
person.
because
Greeks
there's
marry
something
them.
sneaky.
No, how
there's
dare
something
you.
sneaky
Don't even get
about the
started.
second
Jews are
cousin
basically
thing.
all fucking inbred, so don't even start with that.
I don't deny it.
Yeah.
The second cousin thing is like sneaky.
We
'cause
just
it's
hook up
like,
with them.
I'm supposed to owe you something, even though we've never met.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Well, that's Greek people. We don't even like. We just consider them straight up cousins. Because that's the thing. I even think about it. If my cousin ever had a kid, I would consider that my nephew or niece. Like I wouldn't even consider it
Almost
like, a
any of the
second
people.
anything.
Oh well, that's
Because that's how
different.
close
Yeah,
we are.
my cousin has a kid, and I'm like, I would consider myself.
But that's a second cousin.
Granted, I've never met the kid, and never even said congratulations on them having the kid. But in terms of like the schema,
yeah.
I understand the relational value,
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
not the emotional one, but in terms
Of
of like the
course.
weight of that connection.
Of course.
If we were to describe it as like a network with bandwidths,
Yes, you.
there
like
would be like a higher pass through rate between
course.
me and the.
like my dad's cousins in Greece were my aunts. Like that's how we
Yeah.
thought of them.
Yeah,
And they were pretty funny. One of them was like the neighborhood slut. Like they were like we would meet.
Aunt Stavros.
No,
Yeah.
her name was not Stavros.
You were named after her?
You
I
were
was
named
not. I was
after her.
named after my
Wow.
He
grandfather.
was gendered.
First
after
of all,
her too.
Wow.
Stavrula is the woman's version of Stavros.
Mm.
It's
Oh,
not.
Aunt Stavrula.
Her name
So
was
your
not
real
Stavrula.
name is
My
Stavrula?
name is not Stavrula.
Wow.
My name is Stavros, the man's version.
The super head of Athens.
She was the superhead. Shouts out. I won't even say her
She
name.
sucked off the whole
just in
team.
case. But
She sucked off all of Olympiacos.
let's call her Sula.
Mm.
She literally, it was so funny because like
Are there any like Greek myths that involve sucking dick? Because there's a lot
almost
of
all of them.
Yeah.
a lot of them are like, oh yeah, Zeus fucked a dog.
Yeah.
And
Or
that's
like
a-
some slut,
That's
dude.
where the god of business comes.
Yeah. My favorite is Athena. So Zeus just fucked some bitch, and
Yeah.
then there was a prophecy that bitch's daughter was gonna like be like stronger than Zeus. So he found out she was pregnant, so he just ate her. He just ate her whole, and then Athena cracked through his skull, and that's how she came out.
That's
That's how he
nasty.
tried to get rid of his side bitch, was by swallowing her whole.
God.
Anyway, my girl.
That's some peasant shit to believe in.
Oh, we were all over it.
Yeah.
I love Greek
It's
mythology.
pagan.
I did too. When I was in 6th grade, I thought
Yeah,
that
it
was
was
the
cool.
coolest shit in
Yeah.
the
It
world.
rocks,
Yeah,
dude.
rock.
I love learning about Greece and Egypt. When Gladiator came out,
Yep.
I mean it's not Greece, but
Yeah.
I loved all that shit.
Oh
it,
yeah,
it rocks. So my aunt anyway, my dad's cousin, when we were like first going to Greece, and every time they would like it would be so funny because when we'd walk around the neighborhood and we would like introduce. Like my dad would be like, they'd be like, "Whoa, fucking! I can't believe you're back! Like, I thought you were in America." And like every dude we would see when we were walking with like my aunt, let's say Sula, they just were like, "Hey, Sula, what's up?" They were just like every guy they grew
Like
up
fucking,
with ran through her,
Like
dude.
Best in Show.
yes, exactly. Everyone had that knowing fucking smile,
Yeah.
and she was cool. She was still hot I haven't seen her actually. But she was
I
keeping
saw
it
her.
tight.
I've seen her.
She honestly, no joke, had a very much Samantha vibe. She really looked like Kim Cattrall. She had that bob.
Really?
I would go so far as to say she might have even like done a late in life makeover to look like Samantha from Sex. And she was still getting it in. She was when I was there when I was like 15, she was fucking some like I think she might have sucked off like a guy in the military to get her son out of having to serve or something.
You
She
can't
rocks.
handle
Oh, the old Forrest Gump.
She pulled the fucking Sally Fields like a champ. The reverse Sally Fields. Sally Fields got her son into school.
Yeah, that's when my parents sucked to put me in the military.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Forrest Pump,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and he's
He's
got
he's
cock
got a
bump?
big dick.
Yeah, he's got a big dick.
Oh, he's
and
got a big dick.
Yeah,
but he's retarded.
yeah.
So it's
he's
just the
got a big
movie.
old
Yeah.
retard dick.
They
Is
do
that
have
the
big
movie?
dicks.
I killed Jenny by fucking her too hard. I accidentally killed Jenny.
That was the first draft of
Yeah.
of Mice and Men.
Mhm.
Lenny got in those walls so good he burst her out.
My
Back wall
name's
turn.
Bubba. We got the same size dick, but for different reasons.
I thought Bubba was slow too.
no.
No, you're just a
He's
fucking
just,
racist.
He's just a
Adam.
black guy.
Oh, he's just Southern.
Yeah.
He talked funny.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Southern-
I didn't.
Southern
see the
folks
movie.
got a funny ways about them.
They sound retarded.
Yeah.
There you go. It's true.
It's fun. I remember when I moved to Texas, the first time I heard like black people from Texas
Yeah,
speaking.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I was like, I have no idea. This is fucking wild.
Yeah.
Because never in my life was like I can't understand black.
Yeah.
yeah.
But it's on
It's
another.
regional.
It's
yeah.
definitely. I'm sure Texas people have no problem.
Yeah, they get it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, so.
Right?
I don't think that's how they sound.
What? No, I was just saying yes, sir,
Oh,
to Nick.
sorry, dude. I
Shut
took
the
this
fuck
fucking.
up,
I
dude.
took this maca
Don't try
root.
and fucking put me
I
on
took this
blast.
maca root energy shot.
You know what I was thinking, actually,
And I feel
Adam?
crazy
Hold on, quiet
right
down.
now.
You know what I was
Yeah.
thinking? Remember last week when you were dressed like Thanksgiving?
Oh, you're bringing that up again?
Or Nick, do you
Whole
remember that?
fucking elastic waistband roasting me?
So yeah, I'm dressed for comfort and agility. No matter what happens, I'm ready to go. Second of all, I was thinking that a really good nickname for you would be the Gobbler.
You can't come up with a
Do you?
roast
But do you know why?
7 days later,
Do you know
5
why?
days later.
Yes,
Why?
Do you
can.
know why?
Yes, you can because you said the date wrong.
Bitch.
Fuck.
Got
'Cause
time to
it's
get a
You
Thanksgiving.
should know
Giving?
that as a lawyer.
Well,
'Cause
actually, it's
a
because you
lawyer by-
gobble cock.
a
Yeah,
lawyer
I
by
get it.
church.
Got his
I
ass.
figured. Yeah.
You didn't figure, bitch, because you would have said it.
because it's Thanksgiving.
You said
and
Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving,
the
Batman.
gobbler.
No! Don't choke me off! Rachel. Rachel, like, Batman, I've decided we can finally get Batman? Rachel, it's not what it looks like!
Adam sucking
You're
his
gay?
dick in brown slacks.
You're gay with Thanksgiving?
God damn. You wear
No, wait, you blew it for me!
God damn it, Gobbler.
I was finally gonna get married to Rachel, and then I could cheat on her. Which is what my dark secret.
you wear brown pants one time. You can't
They
stop
were-
hearing about it.
They were wine colored.
All of the fellas right now are in all black.
Yeah, we're ready
Yeah,
to do
dude.
some.
We're kinda Antifa vibes
We're
right
ready
now.
to go to Portland to fuck
Yeah.
up some Proud Boys.
Yeah, yeah.
Just go beat up every Chinese person I see, thinking it's Andy. Now.
That's what Antifa does.
That's
You know?
maybe all this anti-Asian violence that's happening recently is people just trying to beat up Andy Ngo.
That's
Absolutely.
true. I would do it.
They're fucking
Is that it,
around and then
Yo?
they're finding out.
Yo,
I think it's no.
because
I'm
when
not
it's,
even
when
gonna
it's
try.
the
Like
other
win. It's win.
well, it's win, right? Like
I
that's
always
even-
say win.
you say new win.
I do.
I make it
Win.
easy on myself.
Just give it a little bit.
Mhm. I say Pacquiao.
Pacquiao.
I just say win.
Yeah, it's
So-
probably no. I think you're probably right.
Andy
Thank
Ngo.
you. Yeah, but just a little bit of stank on it. No.
I don't even want to risk it. It's too close.
Oh fuck. Anyway, Gobbler.
Andy,
what else
Andy,
is going
Andy
on?
90210.
That's good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, Antifa has ruined my freshman year.
Antifa has
Antifa
ruined
threw a
Tori
milk-
Spelling's pussy.
Antifa
They
threw a
milkshake
milkshake
in
all
Tori
over the
Spelling's
home,
pussy.
all over the homecoming dance. I was gonna get pussy this year at prom, but I couldn't because of Antifa.
Dude, that's what happened to me too. That's why I didn't fucking high school.
Yeah.
Antifa stopped me.
Maybe if because there's a lot of Asians, they want people to protest the, and it's like maybe we should get some like a PF Tifa going. PF Chan.
PF Chantifa.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude,
Sort
that
of
was
like Antifa.
that was the nicest restaurant I could imagine.
when I
was a
first
kid.
went. It did blow my mind.
I thought it was the fanciest
the
restaurant
horse
in the world.
statues,
It was
Yeah.
so nice.
What
the
hell
lettuce
is-
wraps,
The
those
chicken
are,
lettuce
the
wraps
lettuce
were the most-
unbelievable.
I'll
most
tell you this.
banging food
Back
I've
in the
ever
day,
had.
their Mongolian beef, which has
So good.
has changed in some way.
No, they fell off.
yeah, it went.
I've only been like 3 or 4 times in my life, so it's still special to me.
Yeah, I actually, to be honest, was never really a big PF Chang's.
I used to go
fan.
with
I
my
dated a girl
family.
that loved PF Chang's.
Oh yeah, I know her.
Yeah, but I know her even more.
actually-
and originally,
I knew her
No.
at the same time.
wrong. You
But
were in
behind
Greece.
your back.
You were in Greece learning chocolate.
No, first of all,
Yeah.
I had an innate knowledge.
Yeah, you
of
had
it.
an-
I was a fucking.
You had
I
an
was-
older-
I
you
was
were
a
in-
fucking
you
You had
prodigy.
an older male mentor wearing
Mhm.
wearing a dress that was teaching you
No.
chocolate.
I didn't need anything to be taught
And you
by
were
me.
you were playing a
I-
lute.
and when it comes to chocolate, I was like one of those kids that goes to Harvard at 9 years old.
you were-
I was in there with fucking grown men. They're like,
had a-
"How's he doing?"
you
this?"
had a
Yeah.
beautiful mind.
I did. Yeah.
The Doogie Howser.
I was the Doogie Howser of fucking of Eon. And by the way, Greek chocolate is better than American chocolate.
Is
You know
it?
what I had yesterday?
What's that?
A guy's
Uh,
penis.
Yes,
You had a
but
man's
chocolate.
penis. Chocolate.
Dude, I can't wait to eat an entire Easter bunny to myself.
That's awesome. When is Easter?
I don't know, sometime in April.
Mm. I can't.
Third Sunday.
Let me look
man,
that up
something
because
like
I
that.
love, dude. I might have a Greek. I might fucking cook a whole lamb.
We should get a cabin and record the rest of the show for the year. For
That would be
on
awesome.
Easter.
On Greek Easter is Sunday, May 2nd, so we got some time.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
we'll do the 2 Easters.
The 2 Easters, brother.
The feast do Easter.
Greek Easter is so good, dude. God damn.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cook a whole fucking lamb. I just decided.
I don't
About
know.
cheek Easter.
I don't
It's
know
when,
nothing about no
when
Easter.
fucking Jesus.
Yeah,
got
you
his
know,
shit clapped.
you know a lot about Easter. Actually,
No, I never heard of it.
You know a lot about it.
No,
so
I
don't
never
even
heard of
try
that.
and pretend.
I never heard of that.
I like how the Jews are like, we didn't kill Jesus, we just tattled.
we suggested.
All we did was tattle.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's right.
Absolute haters.
Our hands
dude.
are clean.
Yeah.
absolute haters.
It's all Pontius's.
you and
Mhm.
Pontius are both going down.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't believe you let Barnabas or whatever the fuck that guy's name is off.
I don't know that. I don't know who that is.
The Jews had a chance. They had a choice between a notorious killer
Uh-huh.
and our Lord and Savior, and they were like, "Fuck it, we get Jesus."
I drove through.
Barnabas goes free.
I drove through South Williamsburg.
Imagine
the
how
other
much
day.
different the world would
What?
be if a Jesus, instead of a guy that preached like love and tolerance and peace and
Yeah.
acceptance and God's shit. It was just a story about a guy that was just like sick at everything.
Mhm.
Like he came
Yeah.
out of nowhere and then just like was the best at bowling. And then
Yeah.
they, went, and they played
Yeah,
darts. And he just crushed.
Yes.
Sick of skating.
Yeah, and then he could just do 360 kick flips.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
And then it was an entire book of that. And then people went to church and they're like so sick.
He's the
He
best
was
guy.
fucking
So-
awesome.
This guy was so
And
cool.
verily, Jesus crushed it.
Yeah.
And he was doing fucking
Mhm.
360s.
He fucked the
before.
teacher.
He got pussy from the teacher, amen. Both of the hot teachers in the history department sucked his dick in the closet, amen.
Then it would be nice because then people
Mhm.
that were nice, you'd just be like, yeah, he's nice. I wonder why.
Yep.
And then I guess some people are just like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know.
So people are sick with it.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
never got pussy.
He did, I think.
No, he didn't get pussy.
There's a
that
little.
was the last temptation of Christ was pussy.
I remember that because I did read the book and watch the movie when I was like 15, and I
Sick
didn't.
movie.
And none of it really penetrated. I was too stupid.
Scorsese.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah,
Willem Dafoe playing Jesus is awesome.
yeah.
And he was like dreaming about having a family and that. But
About-
isn't there's like a
I
gap
call
in the
him,
Bible?
I
though.
call him Willem the Fag.
Yeah, me
Whoa.
too.
Why? Because of Boondock Saints?
Nah, because I'm Italian.
Oh.
I don't like guys that aren't Italian.
Damn, dude, Boondock Saints is awesome. I started watching it. It is hysterically good.
It's so funny.
That movie,
worst.
I was so disappointed by that movie. A girl I liked told me to watch it because
I loved it when I was 13, but
No,
I watched it recently.
When
It's
I was like
so
14,
bad.
15, I was really into like Goodfellas and Casino and shit, like Scorsese.
Yeah,
And yeah,
some good shit.
Some girl was like, "Yeah, you need to watch Donnie Darko and Boondocks."
Yep.
She told me if I liked Goodfellas, I'll love Boondocks. And I watched Boondock Saints, and I was like, "This is one of the worst movies I've ever seen."
What kind of girl was she? Like, what was her vibe like?
Like all women back then, which is just like, well, I guess not all
Of course,
of
dumb
Spaghetti
bitch.
them. Dumb-
straps?
yeah, alternative kind of like
Pajama pants.
really into Tool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your Moco showing right there, brother.
Like the what were they called? Remember the they had a name for them, the bracelets that if you like pulled them
Sex
off.
bracelets.
Jelly?
Yeah, the sex bracelets.
Yeah.
But they had a name. Didn't they have a name?
You got them from the under a Coke cap.
Yeah.
You like tore out the middle and then you stretched it out. And if you ripped off a girl's sex bracelet, she had to fuck you legally.
That's it. It was
It was in the
I
Constitution.
didn't know about that. What
Yeah,
the
stop.
fuck?
You totally missed
Yeah.
it. You missed
I
that.
would have been ripping. I would have been grabbing a bitch's
You missed
wrist
that
all
part of the
fucking
law.
day. Wow, I would have
Yeah.
loved to get pussy like that.
Do you remember when?
This will have to be a premium.
Oh, yeah. Do you
That's
remember
fine.
there was like that
'Cause
parent?
I'm not getting my phone out. And we only have a minute left here.
Is the episode over?
No, we're just coming up
Feels
on
like we've done it
on the 20-minute mark. And I
Let's
just
just play it
19
3 times.
minutes.
I just-
God
Let's just
damn.
play, dude. One time we should
I
just
just
do
can't.
20 minutes and just play it.
Full
3 times.
disclosure.
Just
full
run that
dis-
back. That was
Yeah.
solid 19.
Full disclosure, I got a tummy ache, so
Yeah,
I'm feeling weird from a energy shot from a juice bar.
and I am low cal.
Do you remember?
low T.
There were
No.
like those.
Yes.
There were
I
like
have too much tea.
You have a lot of T.
I have fat balls and I'm bald and a bald male pattern.
You have a lot
baldness.
of testosterone, but it's because you
No
have so
blood.
much blood because you're
Uh-huh.
fat.
that. So
You
I'll
got
take it.
Extra
Fine.
veins.
Thank you for admitting it.
but
I have
it
a-
doesn't power.
I
your
don't care
body.
about being fat. I'm fine with
It's
that.
like a fucking. You're talking about like a. An,
no,
an
you said I have a
F3
lot.
Mhm.
You already said I have a
An
lot.
F-350 with a
You
gallon
already
of
said
gas
it.
versus a.
A very gay little fucking
car, yes.
No,
I've got a lot.
very gay little fucking moped
I have a lot of tea.
with instead of a seat, it has a
And the
penis.
T stands for Toblerone.
No, it's oh, that's good.
No, I'm high T.
Yeah. No, we
I'm in
checked
both ways.
We checked your. The test keeps coming back. I don't even know how it happened. The computer has switched it, so it doesn't say testosterone. It says Toblerone.
Oh my god, I fucking loved my favorite part of world international travel was getting the Toblerone in the airport.
You
want to
know?
child.
You want to hear?
nice
You want to
and
hear something
duty-free.
wild?
Yeah, dude.
No
You want to hear
tax.
something wild?
No text.
I literally had never had a Toblerone
Uh-huh.
until January of last year.
What?
Yeah.
You
Are you
broke ass
kidding?
bitch.
No, somebody sent me
You're
like
poor.
somebody sent me like.
I feel like I've mentioned Toblerones to you before that.
I've only seen them.
Wow.
I
You
didn't know
saw
what
the
they were.
triangle package.
Well, they were always in like fucking hotel mini bars, and that was always like, don't what
for
don't-
$40.
Yeah, exactly. You don't fucking touch anything.
By the way, how
there.
nice is it to be rich and just like, yeah, I'm gonna eat all these.
I still won't.
They
do
don't
it.
put, and I haven't been to a hotel that does that
It's
anymore.
against my principles.
The TV's bullshit.
You
You know
guys
how they
need to
now that I
enjoy
have the
life.
money to go to a hotel and it's like order something on the
Mhm.
TV, and then the thing is it's like, wow, you can rent Dan in real life in standard definition for $20.
Nah, that is true though. You have to be very picky about your hotels ahead of time and check the TVs.
Yeah.
That's what you learn as a seasoned road
Nah,
dog.
I mean, I'm more of the like hit hotel tonight, find the cheapest thing. Still,
you
now.
can't live like that anymore, bro.
I
Hit
don't
back
know.
page.
Some shit doesn't. Some shit
Half an
dies
hour,
hard.
$250.
I got out of my last relationship and I made it maybe 6 weeks before I threw the bed out and went back to sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, that's funny. I give you that.
Yeah.
That's right.
But
No-
not me, bro. See, that's the thing about growing up this type of poor that I was. You strive for Greek people. You're poor and you strive for luxury that you can't afford. So now I'll always get the nicest shit, bro. I have an expensive ass mattress. I bought a nice fucking table, a nice couch. I'm trying to live like that, bro.
I guess I just don't like. I got that robe I got a nice robe,
Mhm.
but then the rest of that shit. I guess I'm not like a physical comfort guy.
All I love is comfort. I love.
Your new money.
I'm new money and I love vibes. I love having the correct
Yeah.
vibes on deck.
Mhm.
That's what I.
Now something about like comfort makes me feel like I'm in a nursing home.
No, dude, you gotta
Like,
enjoy
like
life.
it's like the inside of a
Nursing
coffin.
homes aren't comfortable though.
Yeah, no, but you know what I mean. It's like the
Like God's waiting room.
You don't
Yes.
know true comfort then.
I
You've
don't.
never experienced it.
I don't.
You
yeah.
don't know how to have a good time.
I do know how to have a good time.
No, you think you do.
No, you think you do.
I absolutely. Who do you think enjoys their life more between me and you? Be honest with yourself, Adam. And I think you don't even. There's no question here. Who enjoys life more, me or Nick?
Me.
You're not even. You're not in the discussion.
happy.
You're fine. You're right in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't.
yeah.
You're neither too high
No,
nor
stop.
too
You
low.
enjoy life.
All I do is enjoy things.
Yeah, but you do it loudly, but not in a way that has any substance to it.
No. And there you go, thinking. That's your biggest problem is you think too much. I'm over here not thinking about shit. I have a comfy ass couch. I have fucking snacks I enjoy. I got a grill. I'm sucking.
I
on
wake up at
titties.
6 a.m. and I go look at the sunset every morning. And
The sun-
I'm truly grateful for it.
That is one of the worst things I've ever heard in my
The
fucking life.
sunrise, not the sunset.
You
Yeah.
want to talk about no substance? That's some shit from a poem, dude.
And
Congratulations.
it works on me. It does every
Yeah.
day. I get
What
up. I
you
go.
need is a big
I walk
ass
to the
screen
corner.
TV.
I get my coffee, and it's if the sun's out. Sometimes it's not, but just watching it come up, thinking about what I can do that day, what I can accomplish, that feels good to me. A
Okay.
cold shower, lift some
Cold
weights,
shower
go get a cigarette.
and looking at the sunrise.
Yeah.
That sucks my dick so hard.
I honestly, I'm being put in a good mood thinking about waking up tomorrow.
Okay, how about that? That's the only good moment in your entire day.
Yeah, once the sun goes down, it gets pretty shitty. I'll be honest with
I'll
you.
give you that. There's
The
something
sun
nice
goes
about
down,
a rise, but that can't be where your
then
day
we're talking
peaks.
Chex Mix and
Yeah,
fucking,
and what's worse about that? I won't say
and
despicable.
going through the enemies list on Twitter.
Yeah, exactly, exactly, bro. That's my point. I don't think about shit that makes me sad.
Yeah,
because
at that point in the day, you've had 15 edibles.
Yeah, no, I'm off edibles. I'm trying to fucking transcend and not do. Well, listen, nothing's wrong with drugs every once in a while, but what's beautiful about the sunrise is you're thinking about the possibilities. Now, if there are no possibilities and the day ends with scrolling Twitter for shit that's going to make you mad and Chex Mix, not only is that a loss, but you have now retroactively ruined that moment.
I don't know. I
was
stopped
all
listening and
about-
started thinking again about how nice the sunrise will be
Yeah,
tomorrow.
that's you disassociating because you're getting owned emotionally.
No,
I
this is
enjoy
me- This is
things-
me enjoying my life while you complain about something that I don't even remember, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, listen, man. That's fine because I actually enjoy things, and now I'm thinking about things I enjoy.
You saying you're gonna dye your hair?
Shh.
Oh no.
That's secret. Dude.
Oh,
Yeah, he
sorry.
didn't say that.
No.
Because
one
I
can
just
know.
something about the light hit it where it was like kind of a Krusty the Clown color,
Mm.
and I was like maybe.
Yeah, dude. It's who knows, man.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. I have things I like to look forward to.
Is that really? I can edit that out.
No, I don't care.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
joking. Yeah, I might dye my hair. That's not a fucking big secret.
I mean, why not? I mean, and people love surprises, and
That's true.
that one's kind of like
Yeah.
it's easy,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Oh, I'm gonna hit him with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of plastic surgery before COVID's over.
What are you gonna get? Bigger lips?
rhinoplasty, bigger lips, fillers.
You get,
Dude, you
get,
getting fillers on the top would be awesome.
get
I'm gonna get a
Korean.
big-
I'm
bigger
Because
gonna
your
nose.
bottom is nice.
let's all look Korean.
Bigger
let's all
nose.
get.
You
like
want to
a-
go opposite?
Let's all go Korean look.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Korean girl.
yeah.
I'm gonna be coming out of
What
this
if I
we
want to
can all-
fuck myself too much?
looking like I'm in
Mm.
Blackpink.
If I look like a Korean
should
girl,
start a
I'll just
K-pop band.
jack off to myself.
We should get Korean eyes and start a K-pop band.
That would be awesome. What would our name? What's a good K-pop name?
huh?
Cumtown.
Cumtown.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad.
Cumtown.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You wanna fuck me? You can't do it. He got another. My dick is too small. Chingashiraku.
Hey,
Yeah.
suck my dick. Arigaru bana. It is too small.
The shit is too small. Hey, Yakura Karura Kurere. And his balls are small too. Chingala Kore Kuru Kubara Yaka's balls are small too. I love that where they mix the English and the.
Yeah, it's so cool.
And then they'll rap in Korean,
Each of them have a rapper in the crew.
Mhm.
which is good. That's how it should.
You need one.
Linkin Park is the blueprint. for
Yeah,
Yeah,
that, I
Linkin
would
Park
say.
invented that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I've sucked too much fucking dick.
I
They
need-
ever explain the reason why that guy killed himself?
Chester,
Depression, man. Life's hard.
That shit's not real.
clip this for when Nick kills himself.
Yeah, that shit ain't.
That's just
That shit's fake. Just put the phone down, man.
Oh fuck! I sucked a dick.
I truly think I might be too old to kill myself now.
I know what you mean.
Because I don't. When I was younger, I used to think about it all the time, and I legitimately
Yeah.
never think
Yeah,
about it anymore.
right.
It's not as much of a tragedy.
It's,
Well,
it's not.
If
I
you're
mean,
23, you kill yourself. You're like, oh, he had so much.
Well,
to
it's
live
also
for.
because you've lived through the things you would have gained. Like, you're not skipping 10 years that were worth killing yourself to
Yeah.
skip. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like,
now it's like you get depressed and you're like, well, I guess I'll just fucking sit here.
I guess I'll just do drugs and eat red meat till I have a heart attack.
Yeah.
Which is a solid way
form
to
of
go
suicide.
out.
Honestly, it's the early boomers have it figured out because
They
they're all died.
absolutely do.
They all just died at 65 from
That's
like
right.
heart disease.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got to
And
fucking
then
have
they're
awesome
like, they're like
cars.
everybody's got to stop smoking so you don't die of heart disease. Instead, you get to have brain cancer at 75.
Yeah, dude. Fuck
like-
that.
No, nobody wants that.
And that's why I'm
Go
saying.
back to heart disease.
That's why I'm saying you should be able to sign a paper that says when I turn a certain age,
Yes.
someone is allowed to shoot me in the fucking head.
Uh-huh.
And you know how fun it would be to fuck it? You're putting out an old person out of their misery. It's not murder. It's like it's going to a shooting range to the X degree. You know what I'm saying? You get to extinguish
When
a
are we
life.
gonna go shoot guns
Maybe
this week? It's supposed to be nice this week.
maybe when where is a gun range?
I think Jersey, maybe. There's one in Manhattan, like that's.
Yeah, but you
For
gotta.
rich
I think you
people?
have to bring your own gun. There.
Yeah.
No
And
problem.
the only people
I
that have
got
guns
guns.
in New York City are Donald Trump and Robert De Niro.
Yeah, that's true.
Just near have
Those are
guns.
the only two legal gun owners.
Trump's in Florida though right now,
It's
right?
Howard Stern, Donald Trump, and Robert De Niro.
Mhm.
Those are the only three people who are legally allowed to carry a gun.
Yeah, Trump's in Florida because he's too scared to come back. You know.
Oh yeah, because
Show his damn face here around
yeah.
in New York.
Mm-hmm. He'll get fucked up.
Yeah,
bro.
he will really fuck around and find out.
Damn. Fuck. What was I gonna say?
Something about Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
good-
cute,
best president, dude.
dude. He honestly has the best life.
Yeah.
That like just Delaware to president. Who gives a fuck about Delaware?
Yeah. It's just
He
it's
got
just
to rape
a
no
whole
one
state
cares.
that's nothing but like a speed trap and a scam.
All it exists
business.
is to toll
Yeah, for
two
no-
tolls
Yeah,
and
like
credit card companies.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, fuck. Honestly, fuck Del. It's a speed
Delaware
bump.
can
It's
absolutely
literally a
suck my
fucking.
dick.
It looks like a speed bump on the map. The way
No-
they had that
there's nothing
circle shit.
good.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That like
It's-
semicircle that they're like, can we have some of the interstate?
Fuck you.
Fuck Delaware.
Two tolls, you pieces of shit, and they don't have a good food. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no the Delaware thing. You know, like
Yeah.
there's Philly cheesesteaks.
Ass. That's what they do.
Delaware ass.
Yeah.
That was really the only good thing.
You haven't lived until you've eaten Delaware ass.
that if that's Ian's got to fucking pay money to be the
Oh yeah, I
spokesperson
forgot
for
Ian's
that.
from there.
We got Ian. I had a wonderful time with Ian and Gail. Gail made us a delicious steak and lobster dinner.
I haven't seen Ian in months.
I know. I miss
I
Ian.
She's
saw
probably
him.
doing well.
I saw him getting
No
a
chance.
coffee.
What do you mean, no chance?
Ian does not. Ian needs to be around people, dude. Ian's a social guy.
I think he's been he's been Twitch streaming.
Oh, really?
I think he's like gone fully. Yeah,
He's a
that's good.
streamer now.
I just feel
Weren't
like
that
Ian,
whole crew. They're all playing Warzone.
No, I think they. I don't know that they do it regularly.
Oh, I don't know.
I just see. I mean, it's on. They post on Instagram sometimes, but also Twitch streaming fucking sucks at a certain point.
Yeah.
You either have to do it like constantly, and that sucks my dick.
I remember thinking like, wow, that would be so cool to just play games online when I was a kid, and now like at no point have I ever like even remotely been interested in Twitch streaming.
Because you're not enjoying gaming. You're like performing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like you got to be aware of shit. I just want to fucking game and not speak and like, you know.
Yeah.
But
Listen
some
to-
of it isn't video games. Some of it is just people talking.
Yeah, like I used to do Stabby Solves Your Problems on Twitch. It was fun.
right.
You can
yeah.
do a show that way for sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you
And
can do
they're all
whatever the
really.
fuck you want.
You can get really famous from it.
Yeah, but you got like Hassan, that motherfucker's big on there, but he literally streams fucking 12 hours a day. It's insane.
What does he talk about? Socialism?
He
I don't know.
killed a dog on there once.
Yeah, he
and
strangled
that's
a,
where
a
like
boxer.
that's
He killed a dog.
that's where he like got his
Dude,
kind of
That's
fame.
hot
Yeah.
privilege. Hot
Yeah.
privilege.
That's hot privilege.
Oh,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
Well, it's Turk privilege. That's
right.
the thing.
He
No
was,
one expects
he was
them.
dressed like Lenny Kravitz's girlfriend at the time,
Oh,
and then he
that's how he got away with it.
he like what would you say was a boxer?
It was a boxer.
he
he
strangled,
strangled
the
the boxer.
yeah.
Lenny Kravitz's girlfriend
Yeah.
is what's the fuck is his ex-wife? You mean?
Yeah, I couldn't
Lisa
remember. her name.
Bonet?
Lisa Bonet.
That's it.
I would love to
I
fuck
fucked her.
Zoe Kravitz and Lisa Bonet.
I'd
Mm.
fuck with both of them.
You actually didn't.
No, I didn't.
Remember when Lenny Kravitz's penis?
That was awesome.
That was the
One of
coolest
the
thing that ever
one of
happened.
the best gifts you'll ever see in
The
your
absolute
life.
coolest thing that has
He
ever
fucking
happened.
he crouches down. He's wearing leather
Yeah.
pants. His
Directly-
big ass dick just bobbles down.
He's playing electric
He's
guitar.
playing electric guitar.
That's the
his
coolest
leather
thing.
pants split, and you see he has a big cock. That's one of the most win-win-win situations
There's
in the
never
world.
been a cooler thing that has ever
But then
happened.
there's like a telescopic lens,
Yeah.
like directly.
Directly, like it's focused on his cock somehow.
It just flops too.
Awesome.
The
dude.
physics of it was so
to have
funny.
a flop like that, my dick will never flop.
Oh
like that.
fuck, God, yeah, that's
While you're shredding though.
Yeah.
In fact, I got a
Same.
look at this real fast.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see that.
Lenny Kravitz penis. Let's see this.
I can't believe I forgot about that. See, this is another thing that I could just sometimes I'll wake up in the morning, go get my
Remember that.
coffee.
Yeah, he's
I'll
got
go look at the sunrise and think about Lenny Kravitz.
his soft penis looks like if my penis is the hardest it ever gets, that's what my dick looks like.
It's still pointing down.
It's
It's still-
fuck, dude. Where's the video? Okay, here goes the GIF.
He's really cool. guy. That's so cool.
That's so funny, dude.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, let me
Just
just before I
write it
give it
up.
over to Adam, let me look at it a little longer.
Let's see that guy's penis. Wow, so funny.
That is, oh man, imagine how awesome his dick is hard.
How's that? That has to be. That has to be on purpose.
No,
and
I
there's
don't think
chicks
so.
behind him,
Dude.
sexy chicks.
And
And
you're,
his tongue is out. Oh my god!
people
he's
already
so
want to
cool.
fuck you. People already
He's
probably
the cool-
think you have a big
He's
dick,
so
and then they
cool.
see how nice and big it is, and you don't
God,
even.
I will never do anything that cool in my entire
No,
life.
dude.
It's so funny.
Not even 4% as cool as that.
I wonder if I could like inject my cock with saline and get it to look like that.
You
Soft.
definitely can go to
And then
Southeast
start
Asia and
wearing
do
leather.
that.
You gotta start wearing
Yeah.
leather.
Leather pants. the rip of the pants is just so perfect.
Perfect.
The penis just escapes just perfectly.
Mm.
It's honestly like God.
It
just,
makes you want to catch it. in
God
your
just
mouth?
blessed. Yeah,
What?
yeah. It just makes you want to just be laying down between his legs.
Your mouth
It's
agape,
it's
begging
a
for
Twitter
it.
account, Lenny Kravitz's dick,
Nice.
and it's just there's one tweet, and it's a
It's a
picture.
close-up picture of it.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's wearing like a cock ring at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Was he?
He was wearing something.
Under your pants, you're wearing penis jewelry?
He seemed, but you know what? If it's gonna be anybody, it's
It's
like Lenny
Lenny
Kravitz.
Kravitz, yeah.
He's probably
No
got-
one else could pull that off.
like the guy from Dave Navarro probably would also, but it would be less. He would have a piercing, not jewelry.
Yeah, that sucks, dude. That pisses me off when I hear
about Dave-
think
Fuck
about men.
Carmen Electra?
About Dave-
Think about men
Dave
piercing
Eduardo.
their penises.
Huh?
Dave Van Werder.
Dave Eduardo.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's good.
Yep. And I said
from counting
the N word.
from Counting Crows.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Mm-hmm. There's too many of them.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name?
That guy got pussy, which
Adam-
is crazy.
Adam
Duritz.
Duritz.
Yeah.
I guess it's not crazy, but that hair is horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get pussy.
Adam, I know. I was just had that thought. Actually, I was like, yeah, I got pussy. I can't. I'm honestly, he can sing.
Yeah, he sings good.
Well, I think people want to hear about Long John Silver's.
Okay.
As long as we're
I've never been.
as long as we're just cruising right through this episode.
Oh yeah.
I thought
As long as we're hitting a
I thought we should have ended at
just-
19 minutes.
just a nice. You know what? I felt good about things until you said that, and I was like,
I'm
"Are
sorry
we
I
running out
said
of
that.
steam?" And then I became self-conscious.
No, you can't do that, dude.
No, I'm sorry to put that in your mind.
Shut the fuck up, Adam.
Well, I was apologizing.
It's too late.
All right. Yeah, so Long John
you know,
Silver.
as a child, I never had it, and I always dreamed of it. And now I feel like I've built it up too much in my head to ever.
I had
go.
it maybe once as a kid. And
they
I
have like
remember
a box.
They got hush
situation.
puppies, and
Yeah.
I loved it. And then I never went again. And then I went again when I was maybe 20.
Mm.
And you know,
Have you been since?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We have to make a syllabus for the next.
But I tell you,
cabin.
those folks, they deserve 15 an hour.
Absolutely.
The the flip a hamburger guys, they can go fuck
yeah,
themselves.
yeah.
But the Long
You
John
make a hush
Silvers,
puppy.
Yeah,
You get 15.
you get 15 an hour.
Fight for 15 if your food is good enough.
Mm-hmm. Here's what I don't understand. Why don't we just raise the minimum wage to 15, but then make everything else worth less? Or you know, or make the dollar worth less
Yep. Deflation.
to offset. Yeah, inflation.
Oh, inflation.
I guess that would be like, so just make it so that like, you know, everyone gets $15 an hour, but
Uh-huh.
now every house costs $8 million.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty good plan.
I was thinking you would go the opposite way, where every house would cost less.
No,
no.
you just make stuff worth like it's more expensive.
That's smart.
That seems like a good answer. to me.
Yeah. That's a really good ass motherfucking answer. I like how we're getting $15 minimum wage when $15 is dog dick now.
Yeah. Well, the fight for 15 thing wasn't that from like
It's like when we were
2012?
in middle school. like,
Yeah. I mean, what the fuck? Like, I don't ever honestly, I've never looked into it more than just at like infographics in terms of like how much the dollar is actually worth year over year.
Oh yeah. If it kept pace with
But-
inflation, I think from the original time it would be like $22 an hour or some shit
Yeah.
like that. Who the fuck? So who the fuck is Kristen Sienema or whatever the fuck that dumb bitch?
She's a bi.
Everyone was like sucking her off because she had
Senator.
pink hair and she was like
yeah.
bi and,
And
but she's against
She was a
$15 an hour.
troop and an anarchist or something.
Oh, dude, that's a
She's
bitch. That's a bitch that watched Juno too many times. If you
Yeah,
ask
she's a
me.
phony ass.
She stinks.
She stinks.
Her and Joe Manchin's fucking crooked nose ass, and then some other rich fucking Democrats. Should we? Not us. And as a joke, should somebody kill those people?
As a joke.
I don't know stuff. I'm looking at her now. It looks like you might fuck this. This is.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
she
would
looks
fuck
like
her.
a girl that you fuck.
I'm not saying I wouldn't fuck her.
I don't know.
How
You're
old is
like-
she? In her prime, I would definitely slip a little fucking.
You're like,
sausage.
yeah, I had a show in Allentown and I got jacked off by Kristen Cinema.
Dude, I would. Oh yeah, on the road in like some
That's
horrible
like a
place,
girl you
without
would-
question.
That's a girl you get jacked off.
Without question,
You
I'm
get
getting
jacked off in Central
I'm getting
PA.
top at the Holiday Inn Express from
Whoa.
Kristen Cinema.
No, definitely.
Yeah,
10
hell
years
yeah.
ago.
10 years ago with the little Bob.
Absolutely.
What the fuck is good,
Just
Kristen?
cruising into the finance office, getting some pussy from the underwriter.
I got some under my balls I need you to inspect.
But no, she's looking like kind of dog shit here.
Yeah.
She's got like, she looks like a French cartoon.
She looks like fucking.
she
you
looks-
know what I mean? You know how French people draw women?
Yep.
Where they're like, she has the garbage ass, and the knees are knock-kneed.
Yeah.
We draw her like she smells so fucking bad. I love to draw women. I love to have a big feet and flat ass, and the whole body is just bones and saggy tits.
Yeah, they're like skinny and fat at the same time.
Yeah.
Which sometimes, honestly, can scratch a certain itch for your friend over here.
Really?
Stavros.
Skinny and fat?
Yeah, I don't know. What can I tell you? I like to fuck all different shapes and sizes.
Maybe you're French.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
a sapiosexual. Fuck. I'm a fucking sapiosexual, dude.
I like to fuck every type of bitch.
Type of bitch. I'm a sapiosexual. I'm an intellectual that likes to fuck every woman in the world.
Yeah, dude, I fuck dogs. I fuck hot chicks. I was fucking sapiosexual.
Yeah, we're appointing a sapiosexual to the head of the Pentagon. They said that they want to go in and fuck every country in the world. And I said that sounds like a good idea.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, we need more sapiosexual representation.
We need sapiosexual representation and poly
We need
representation.
sapiosexual visibility.
I'm thinking about maybe I become a rapiosexual.
You already were, Joe.
I like raping people.
There's no way Joe Biden hasn't raped like 5 people.
I love that clip of him like kind of saying the N-word.
Yeah.
Well, it just sounds like it.
It just sounds like it, but it's just, you know, to even have that happen,
To even get close.
just like 3 weeks
I
in.
don't even think it fully sounds like it.
Wow. Okay.
You have to be
fun
really
police.
looking for it.
Wow.
The
so
fun police is here.
Not only fun police, but also regular police.
I just don't like you
Yeah.
disrespecting the fucking
and
president
you know
on
what?
our show.
ACAB
yeah.
right now, Adam.
What? He's not a cop. He's
You
the
are.
president.
You're being a cop.
I'm not a
You're
cop.
the
dude.
N-word police. And we're trying to have fun. And somebody called the party on, and you showed up.
Yeah.
I would love it if conservatives started accusing people of being N-word, of policing the N-word. Well, these people are just policing the N-word.
Dude, by the way, you want to talk about some bullshit.
What's that?
and being a sapiosexual, they made fucking Lola Bunny not hot.
Oh, I
dude.
know. It's disgusting.
Who's Lola Bunny?
From fucking,
She's the girl Bugs Bunny from Space Jam.
remember, dude, how
But she
hot
was
she
hot.
Oh,
in
they
the-
they let a French guy draw her.
Ba-
Yeah,
Honestly, yes.
basically,
Yeah.
they-
Literally, your description is exactly what she looks like
Yeah.
now.
Well, we're doing Space Jam,
She's got no titties and
Space
she's
Jam.
and
and
her
then this
a
one,
flat ass.
Michael Jordan has a big cartoon penis, and I can't wait to suck on it like a baguette.
I'm going into the Toon World to have sex with this big.
It is
cartoon
called
penis.
Race Jam, and they kidnap Michael from the jungle, and they bring him to Monster Town. And Lola, her body is disgusting. You want to put out cigarettes in her pussy and then lick them out. And then have a piece of chocolate. And then espresso. And then you suck on Michael Jordan's cock.
yeah.
And they're like, okay, you
That's
got the
it.
job. You're in charge. You're doing Space Jam
Space
too.
Jam.
You're the artist for Space Jam.
Yeah.
Dude, what sucks is the fucking the synopsis like LeBron.
And you're gonna disagree with this, but the original Space Jam is a fucking atrocious movie.
I
come on,
haven't
man.
seen it in 10 years.
It's not. No one says it's a good
more
movie,
than
but
10
it's you know,
Even in the world of children's movies, it is a shit movie.
it just has too much. It just meant too much to me at the time to agree with you.
Yeah. Oh no, I loved it as a kid,
Yeah.
but looking back,
Mm-hmm. But is it even worth saying that it's shit? Isn't
Yes.
it supposed to
To
be
me-
shit?
to me,
Well, no,
it's
there's
worth
some
it.
child
You don't have to
movies
police.
that are still good.
You don't
don't
have
even
to be
try. You're the
police.
cop.
You're policing.
You're fucking Corporal
You're
Gobbler right
You're
now.
policing baby movies from.
And you
a
were
long time
policing
ago.
whether we could laugh at Joe Biden saying the N word.
I'm saying you can laugh at it, of course, but it's
Well,
not
it's too
really-
late. Too little. Too
we're
late.
gonna make a baby movie about Adam's penis.
That's-
We went all the way to Hollywood and we said we gotta find a star for this, and they said that we can't even find an actor that can pull it off.
I have to play
All the
myself.
computers in the world, they couldn't make a penis that looks that small. So we got Adam to do it.
Yeah, it just feels good to be getting the work, especially these days.
So Space Jam. Okay, you can say that about Space Jam, right? But
Yeah.
at least it was the idea was clean and nice. It's like aliens fucking. It's Michael Jordan and the Looney Tunes versus aliens, or the Looney Tunes are slaves.
Aliens who steal the
Who
powers,
steal powers of
real basketball players. Cool.
Now,
Stop
It's-
as a little boy, like he fantasized about a movie called Taste Jam,
Mhm.
where
I could taste as many jams I wanted. as a little boy.
Apricot.
I didn't have to fantasize. I knew all about apricot.
where
I knew about
cartoon-
orange.
where
I
cartoon
knew about
characters
strawberry.
would take him to a different
Forberry.
world, a competitive eating world where you wouldn't get even fatter.
Oh, that's awesome.
And you had to eat as much
That
as
would be
possible.
nice. No
Where
joke.
Bugs Bunny's like, please keep eating more cakes, Stavros.
You're saving
We
us.
need someone to eat all the butterscotch crimpets.
You're a hero, Stavros.
Yeah. But I don't want to get even fatter. I'm already dying.
It's the cartoon
Our-
world.
I've already eaten our family out of grease.
Dude, child me or current me. That's my current dream.
Yeah.
I would love, dude.
Taste
Put me in
Jam.
a room where I can't get fatter and let me eat whatever I want. That'd be
Everybody is fat and they want to kill themselves.
awesome. I want to suck on some tits.
They want to have sex just a couple more times before they kill themselves. Everybody get up. It's time to fuck one more time before I put a gun in my mouth and kill myself. Here's your chance. Fuck one more time and then kill yourself.
All right.
Damn.
Everybody fuck me inside my ass now.
Everybody stretch out my fucking hole now.
Nut on my face, call me a faggot.
Oh, anyway, this movie's
I've
about.
done a new song for the movie. It is a new song also.
Yeah, it's about apparently an AI played by Don Cheadle is trying to steal LeBron's Instagram followers,
What?
and he has to beat him at basketball. I don't fucking get
That
it.
sucks.
And LeBron's got a fictional
What the
son.
fuck is it? That's like that's fucking
Ugh.
gay, dude. It's not
I
like
know.
the original Space Jam was like, there's a VHS tape
Yeah.
That's got, and there's a CD that you have to. The guy who uses CDs.
Oh, it's gonna
has
be
to-
bad. It's fucking stupid.
Fucking Instagram.
Yeah, it's an AI that's and apparently they said there's cameos from like classic movies. So it's like
Like Casablanca.
yeah. Casablanca's legit one of them, and like
Why? Isn't it a basketball movie?
I don't fucking know, dude. It sounds so bad. It's gonna be bad, and the tunes look stupid.
Yeah,
I'm
but-
scared. I'm scared for for the Space Jam legacy.
Yeah, but it is kind of scary if Don Cheadle stole your Instagram followers. Imagine Stavi Baby 2, you open up your phone, 0 followers.
0 followers. Don Cheadle's got them all.
sitting-
Don Cheadle's is fucking.
I gotta see. What do you mean they made Girl Bugs Bunny not hot?
They made her dumpy. They said instead of hot, she's strong
She's
now.
powerful.
Pathetic.
And you know what? It's not that I have a problem with the body type of little titties, big ass. That's a great body
fine.
type. I love to get in the mix with that.
Space Jam's Lola Bunny goes from very sexualized to sporty in sequel.
Does not go to sport.
not
I would not call her
sporty.
sporty.
Fucking,
She
she's
looks
got
whack.
she's got cankle. She looks less athletic.
I wouldn't
Yes,
fuck-
exactly.
I wouldn't
Also,
fuck
she
her-
what is all this fucking like prehab shit she's got on? She's got like kinetic tape on her
Yeah,
shoulder.
yeah. It sucks.
Yeah.
And by the way, there's plenty of sluts, hot sluts that are good at sports.
Oh, yeah.
And this is what's fucked up. I used to jack off. Lola Bunny, when I was a fucking kid, it got me ready for an entire lifetime of wanting to fuck girls on the basketball team. And I still do. Shouts out to Liz Cambridge. I don't know if you guys have ever seen her.
She's very big.
so hot. She's huge. She's much taller than me. I would love to get dunked on by her and then just manhandled in the bedroom with my little. She's laughing at my little ass dick.
I would like to be sitting courtside as like a husband.
No. I mean, I'll take that too, but I would love to be sexually dominated by her.
But you know how like there's like
And then-
basketball wives? What about like us being
Yeah, dude, let's be basketball husbands. We're
Yeah.
getting cucked all the time by
Yes,
our fucking,
man. Yeah.
by our
Well, they
fucking-
changed.
you go,
It's not
babe.
just the body because I'm really trying
Her
to see.
face is fucked up.
They gave her like they extended the face so that it's like if this were an actual woman, it would look like a woman that's got like gout or something.
yeah.
Yeah, she
Like
does.
she has like a fucking thyroid problem.
And you know what?
doesn't look strong.
And you know what they're saying? These motherfuckers are saying a hot woman can't be fucking powerful.
Can they change
And that
it back?
pisses me the fuck off.
Is it too late to change it back?
They changed Sonic. Remember, Sonic looked fucked up, and then all these nerds were mad,
Yeah.
and they changed him, and he looked better. But I think it's too late to
Well,
give.
we
her
gotta
fat
get
tits.
mad.
And here's
if
the
we
thing:
don't get mad, they're not gonna do.
she can have
anything.
small tits. Again, that's not the issue here. It's her whole vibe looks off.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know
She
what I'm
doesn't
saying?
have like she doesn't have a
And this is the one.
Fuckable vibe.
This is the one that Ta-Nehisi Coates is directing it, right?
yeah, he is.
I think so.
Yeah. he is.
I think it's written by D. Ray and directed by Ta-Nehisi. I think I saw some of the chatter about that.
Yeah, I believe so.
Because
Mhm.
Don Cheadle is trying to steal black bodies
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Black bodies and black spaces.
and black spaces.
I did see Ryan Coogler, who's producing it, say something about how it's like about LeBron gets trapped in the server verse or some bullshit. They're in a computer. They're not in space.
Oh, it's like Tron.
it's sort of like Tron.
That's kind of cool.
But here's the thing. So he's trapped in there, and he has to find the Looney Tunes to play basketball. It's like, bro, if you're in go to Space Jam and get Michael Jordan if you're in that server. Get Charles Barkley. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get the Monstars to be on your fucking team, actually.
Yeah, because you're in a computer.
Because you're in the fucking computer. So I got a lot of issues with this fucking movie that I'm going to watch it with an open mind.
We'll do a review.
But I'm fucking pissed off of everything I'm hearing and
When
seeing.
is it coming out?
I think in the summer.
Well,
It'll
movie
be on
theaters will
HBO
be
Max.
back open. We'll go.
It'll be on HBO Max.
We'll go watch it in the theaters.
We'll go watch. We'll do drugs in the bathroom and go watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Ah,
shoot
that
up
sounds
in the
good.
bathroom.
Yeah, dude, I'm excited to,
Is it the
to
heroin
get
era?
to get fucked up.
When
in
are we
the-
switching to heroin?
in the in
Yeah.
the in the in the AMC Union Square bathroom doing
Oh,
drugs.
yeah.
dude. One of my best memories of my life is taking so many fucking mushrooms I was barely able to be in public.
Dude, you gotta
And going
getting
to see Star Wars.
becoming dysfunctional before going to like walking into the movie, making through the concession stand where they're like, "Do you want cheese on that?" And you're like, "Fuck."
Dude, I was thirsty the whole time I
Right,
watched
man.
Star Wars, but I was too scared to go to the concession stand.
Yeah.
I would go to the bathroom and sip water from my hand.
Yeah.
And literally, when Babu Frick came on the screen, I was laughing so hard.
Who's
People thought I
Babu
was
Frick? They got a
retarded.
black Boba Fett now?
yeah. He's that little puppet. That, anyway, literally, the people around me thought I was like a retarded man having the best day of my life.
Yeah.
Babu
Oh,
Frick
here's the thing.
set me the fuck
That's
off.
what you are and what was happening. That's not,
You're right.
that's not what they thought. They must have thought it was some big fat retard without a family, fucked up on drugs, watching a
I was
children's
with
movie
my
by
little
himself.
brother. I was with my little brother.
His
You
quote
Thank you
unquote
very much.
You
little
really
brother.
pulled the wool over their eyes.
His
They
quote
had
unquote
no
little
idea.
brother, who's also a 30-year-old man.
He's 28.
They had
okay?
no idea it was one of
He's also
America's.
a drug addicted 30-year-old.
In fact, it was one of America's.
I was taking my baby brother to a movie. Yes, we're equally bald and
No, I'm the only bald one. How dare you besmirch
He
my
looks
family's
good.
good name? Everybody suck dick.
Those
I'm fucking
those
gay
dummies in
now.
that theater didn't know they were sitting next to one
Yeah.
of America's finest minds.
Finest minds, me, my brother, my
Stop the
roommate.
brain.
Stavros the brain.
it's
Yeah.
mostly they downgraded her thighs.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I like.
'cause
Because
she
that's the
had-
thing. The nice thing about a body
They
type
gave
like
her-
that is some of
Yeah.
the best thighs of all time.
She
They
had
gave her
thick-
kyphosis.
What's that?
And-
She's like got it like a hunchback. She's got bad posture.
Oh, she's
Posture's fucked.
disabled.
Yeah.
And here's the thing: basketball players, when you jack off, to
You know
them,
what she
you'll
looks
notice
like?
they have great thighs.
She looks like an open micer that's about to play a charity game at the creek and then spend the next 8 months doing GoFundMe's for her ACL surgery.
Yeah.
Not everybody fuck guys, but yeah, dude, jack off. Go look at some.
Skylar Diggins.
Mm-hmm.
She's perf.
You want Brittany Griner?
No, you want Brittany
No,
Griner.
You do, bitch. You actually do. I don't. I
You
already
want
said I
Brittany
want to fuck
Griner.
Liz Cambage, so fuck you.
No,
Yeah.
I want.
If they did this to her, then they need to make Foghorn Leghorn more racist.
Yeah,
That's how you even it out. I'll say, I told you I'm not stepping on the court with any of them. The game doesn't have any respectability, son.
All these players are selfish these days. It's all me, me, me.
Showboating, reckless showboating up and down.
Dr. James Naismith is rolling over in his grave. These animals have
Foghorn
taken
hates the Brooklyn Nets.
his beautiful game away.
Ooh,
What do we got, dude?
I don't know, some bitch dressed up
Oh
like
hell yeah!
the cartoon.
I would
that's
love to
nice.
fuck a girl dressed.
You know
like
what sports
Lola
girl I
Bunny.
Let's see. Let's click on this. Find out her name, address, where she lives.
You know what sports girl I would
Please
I would make love to?
let me know.
The soccer goalie, Hope Solo, the one that beats men.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so with you.
I
on
would
that
get
one.
domestically abused.
Look at some Reddit guy just saying, without the ears, she's just a slutty basketball player.
Shut
Get,
the fuck up, you fucking loser.
yeah.
I hate him. What's his R slash? Or
Yeah.
his U slash or
Let's
whatever?
dox this guy.
Let's dox his gay ass. The fucking suck on my dick. I'm fucking gay now.
What else is in the news?
I don't know, but I got on my phone and that now. It's,
Yeah, I'm
Now
sorry.
everybody's on their phones.
now everybody.
Tough week in the markets this week. Sav, you see that?
Oh, big time. I give a fuck a lot and
Yeah.
trust stocks and understand them.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, here's somebody made her fat.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does she
my
look
God.
good?
See, what if they had done this?
This
what if
would
they're
be
like,
awesome.
we had to unsexualize her,
She's not fat. She's curvy as shit.
and they made her like
make her BBW?
50 feet tall. And there's, there's like
Huge thighs,
stink
big
lines
ass
coming off her
titties.
feet. She's like clearly pregnant with Sonic.
No, that's a hot. Do you tell me that's not hot, dude? You're out of your mind.
No, it is hot, but I'm saying, what that would never mind.
Who's this?
I don't know, just more like DeviantArt drawings.
Nice. Yeah, these are all much better.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm trying to fuck Lola, dude.
We had Ta-Nehisi Coates on why he decided to make Lola Bunny a she muscle woman that's 50 feet tall who vores bugs, who has to eat Bugs Bunny in one bite.
Mhm.
I'm gonna just search Lola Bunny porn.
Yeah, no, just do Lola Bunny
Oh,
DeviantArt.
Damn. Okay.
Is there Space Jam parody porn?
Oh, dude, she's fucking Michael Jordan in this
Let
one.
me see. She's cucking bugs. Oh, that's sick.
Mhm.
Stop staring already. You dress like
Damn, I wish I had a Latina rabbit girlfriend.
this too. Me fucking. Oh, how about this one where you can see her?
Oh, this is
asshole?
awful. This
You
is
can see
look.
her asshole
This
and pussy?
this is like obviously an autistic kid that's bad at drawing, and it's still not as bad as the one that they.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah,
really
it's true.
fucked up.
This looks like Waluigi.
It's pretty bad.
This one's pretty good. Yeah, this
Yeah, Lola Bunny version 1 by the Wolf Fury on DeviantArt.
That guy's cool.
Yeah. What can I
This-
say? I just thought I would try to make Lola Bunny from the
This-
Looney Tunes cartoons. Not
this-
only did I grow watching the cartoons as a kid,
Wow, that's a
Lola is
tattoo?
also a babe and a half.
Dude, this guy got a tattoo. Where Lola Bunny?
She's got two
got the
carrots
carrot
in her
pussy. One in her pussy, one in her ass, and one in her mouth.
Hmm.
That's awesome. It's a tattoo. Respect.
My friend, she was doing
Oh
Teach,
yeah.
Teach for America.
Yeah, I know.
And she had a parent come in once and yell at her, and the mom had a tattoo of a
Hmm.
sexy woman being fucked by a panther. And she was like,
That's awesome.
yeah, she was yelling at her, and she like couldn't stop looking at the
Yeah.
tattoo of the sexy
Of
woman.
course.
I say Jimmy Carter's like still going around building people's houses.
I think he's almost dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, he did it for so long.
I know.
He's
well,
a tight guy.
well, it's funny to imagine like somebody living in like a 97-year-old built like Jimmy Carter
Yeah,
built
it just
house.
sucks.
yeah, it's so
The fucking all the,
Well,
the
the
door
outlets are
frames
like
coming out.
zzz.
yeah. There's every window is letting in a
Yeah.
huge draft.
I'd enjoy a home.
I
Take
hope
care.
you have a good time.
Time to go back to the peanut farm.
He built his own guitar last year. There's a cute picture of him holding.
What is
a
it with you
guitar.
and guitars?
Yeah, shut up, Adam, dude. You're never gonna be good at
You
guitar.
always you got boomer interests.
What are you
do.
talking about, dude?
You got boomer ass interests.
It's honestly
What's
pathetic.
wrong with the guitar?
It's fucking gay to want to play it and suck at it.
Yes.
Of course,
You
but
can't.
it feels nice.
It
to play.
is boomer shit.
on your
dude.
own. It just feels nice to play when you're alone.
Ugh, boo.
Why?
Boo.
I'm not trying to show off. I'm not trying to hot dog.
Shut the fuck
I'm not
up.
trying to play.
Yeah, but honestly,
I'm not trying to
there's-
do
be
hip hop
honest-
basketball style hot dogging.
Be honest with me.
Yeah,
There's too
In
much
your-
hot dogging.
in
son.
your
I
heart.
say,
there's too
sir.
much hot dogging.
There's too much hot dogging from this LeBron fella.
Switching teams 4 times.
We got bad news. Foghorn sold LeBron to the Monstars. I got a contract here verified by a notary certified by the state of South Carolina saying that this fella here is, I say, property of the Monstars.
You can't do that, Foghorn.
It's legal in two. Show me in the Emancipation Proclamation
It's true.
where it's specifically enumerated that the Toontown is covered
By the 13th
by the
Amendment.
13th Amendment.
Or what is it, 12th?
13.
Which one's slavery?
Who
That's
gives
it.
a shit, son?
20-something?
I don't know.
Anyway, what was I just going to say? Oh, Adam, in your heart of hearts,
Yeah.
you are waiting for an opportunity
Continue.
to play guitar in public.
Oh yeah, Madison Square Garden.
No.
Yeah.
A small get together.
the next time
but
we
you're
go,
waiting for
the
it.
next time we go on tour,
MSG.
we should just let you do like
I'm gonna
Open with guitars.
yeah,
Get
no,
booed.
That would be
well, we
awesome.
hard cap the shows at an hour 30 minutes.
Yeah. Adam does about 40 minutes of Bob Dylan
Yeah,
covers.
yeah, and then we come out.
I don't even change the lyrics to being about gay sex.
No, you're just
No, it's just
actually.
sincere.
Yeah.
I would love honestly I would love like if
Oh
we
my
went and
God.
it was blowing on the show, but if we went back on the road, like book like one of the larger markets
Yeah.
and then like have a sold out show at like some 300 capacity theater.
To
and
see
then,
the three of us.
and then just like honestly just let you play guitar
I'll
until
take
you're
the
done
bullet.
with it and
I'll
then
take the bullet.
and then get off stage and that's it, show's over. We fucking pack up, the venue's like, no, seriously guys, that's the show.
We should just form the worst band of all time.
That'd be
We're-
great.
Yeah, we're just.
I'm
fucking-
down, dude.
Yeah, that's not a
but
bad
you got to
idea.
admit that guitar is cool.
FHE
No.
sound system.
I'm not trying to
good.
skate, dude. I'm playing
You
guitar.
are though. You're basically one of those skate dads.
No, I'm not a skate dad.
you are.
I'm not a skate dad.
You are. You're gonna be playing guitar when like your kids' friends come by.
No
Yeah.
way, dude.
You're gonna be tuning it. You won't be playing. You'll be tuning it.
Of
hoping
course, I'm gonna
somebody
be one of the
asks.
cool
Me and
dads.
Stav will be
That's
dead.
friends with the kids.
Yeah.
I walk off into the sunrise,
Yep.
and Stav will be in fucking Candyland.
Of course, I'm gonna have
I'll be in Taste Jam.
That's your heaven.
That's heaven for me, brother. Eating cakes to save my friend Bugs.
Yeah.
I'm sucking dick. Damn.
It's kind of a beautiful image.
I can't wait to eat my lunch that I packed.
What'd you get? What'd you bring?
Chicken souvlaki,
Ooh.
little rice, and a cabbage, peppers, little salad type thing.
Yeah.
I cooked up a bunch of chicken in the Instant Pot, but I didn't use the what's it called? The Trevette, the thing that comes with it.
I don't know.
I didn't use that, and it burned all over the bottom.
Oh,
but
that sucks.
I might add a little flavor.
It's crispy. Yeah.
Because I mean, it was like 6 pounds of chicken, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
you
You got a
figure
little
you,
crispy.
you disperse that throughout the. I
6
might be in
pounds of
for a
chicken.
little pleasant surprise this week,
Yep.
It's gonna be a
or it'll be disgusting.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a
my
good
money's
week.
on disgusting.
That sounds disgusting.
You know, I actually destroyed the meal I was making, but
Who knows?
we're serving it anyways. Coming up on Kitchen Who Gives a Shit.
Who cares?
Yeah.
I can't wait till it's kitchen. I can't wait till my
Coming
life
up
is
on It's the Only Restaurant Left in Town After COVID.
over. Damn, I'm gonna
The
be
food
pissed.
is absolutely disgusting. Shut up. But, okay,
Once
I
get
guess I'll just go
vaxxed-
back to England then.
Once I get vaxxed, I'm going to a big steakhouse.
Dude, we should go to Chinese buffet before anything.
No,
Spiritually,
it's,
we
it's
should.
never good.
Shut
It's
the
just
fuck
volume.
Up. Shut up.
Would you
dude.
just stop?
All right, just do your friend stuff together.
You're coming.
Wait, this isn't
Of
even.
course I'm gonna
This
come.
isn't even friend stuff.
I just don't want. I just don't.
This is overlapping problems.
You know, I like my special places. You know.
and they're almost you're one for like 18 of places
Yeah.
you've taken us.
We do friend stuff.
We do friend stuff.
It's not like we went to go see Neil Simon because I'm like, I'm going to hurt myself tonight.
Paul Simon,
We went to see Neil Simon.
the playwright.
Yes.
Yeah. Or was. All right.
Didn't you go see Paul Simon?
We did go
We
see
did.
Paul
Yeah,
Simon.
it was nice.
I misspoke.
It was very funny. Nick and I were like very moved by the show, and then right as it ended, we're like, "Wow, that's amazing! This guy's like had this long career. He's written all these songs everyone knows." And then like right after the show was ending, we saw like a 13 or 14-year-old boy.
Yeah, that's honestly all I remember from that night is that grown boy holding hands with his mom.
and it just snapped Nick and I
Fucking
out
loser.
of like the
Yeah.
sweet trance that we were in. We're like, look at that fucking loser.
Oh fuck! All right, time
All
for
right.
lunch.
All
Yeah.
right,
Bye everyone.
bye. Thanks
See
for
ya.
listening to Cumtown.
That's actually gay.
It's
and
actually-
I don't like it.
It's actually one of the gayest things we've ever
It's
seen.
one of the gayest things on record.
What many
Calling it
experts
being gay.
many experts are referring to the gayest thing they've ever seen.
Yeah, I was over here, and apparently, when you go on YouTube, you gotta sign in. That's fucking gay, yo.
They're calling it one of the gayest things of all time. It just gets funnier the more you say it. What
Are we
many
live?
are referring to, yes.
Oh,
Many
hold
are
on.
calling.
Let me sign it. Let me use my official background.
Wait, hold on. It's. I just posted it, so nobody's watching it yet.
Oh, okay.
And then we got to switch to gallery view here.
hmm Interesting.
Oh.
Oh, I just kind of.
What? And you had a sign made,
Yeah.
so it doesn't
Well,
make.
yeah. Every
Okay.
doctor told me, and
It
then
doesn't
sent me
make-
this sign.
Yeah, well, it doesn't make any sense. And then you had a sign made.
I had to tell you to just for
hold on.
information.
I can see now here that when you move your hand, it's the background is fake. So
No.
yeah, it's
It's
a
not
virtual
fake.
background. Whereas you could have just made a sign.
No.
You could
This
have
is
very
digital.
no, you could have very easily made a sign, hung it on the wall. You didn't do that much, which means the sign is fake.
That's not how that works, brother.
Absolutely.
We live in a digital
Fine.
world. We live in a social distancing world.
This is a digital sign, pal. There's no
That is-
string. There's no string. There's none of this. Whatever's going on over here.
Yeah,
What
it
you
looks
have-
nice.
No.
I dressed it up.
What you have is a fake sign
That
which
speaks
extends-
the truth.
that extends to the
Us-
information on it.
All right. Well, you know what? I actually bought a program that tells us the most true statement in the world. So why don't I run that program?
First
real
of all,
fast?
for starters, we'll
Yes.
just I'm not going to refute all of the information, but I'm certain that every doctor in the world didn't tell you that.
Every single one, man. I don't know what to tell you.
And why would you wish it wasn't true?
Because I don't want you to have a small dick. You're my friend.
But you're my friend, and I want you to have a small
Well,
dick.
that's what we're different kind of guys. I root for my friends.
I root for my friends too. I want you to triumph over hardship.
Well, I know you don't have it in
Nothing
you.
to root for.
That's
Who the fuck
true.
is- Who the fuck is rooting for a guy with a big dick?
I want my friends to have every advantage in life.
Yeah.
That's the kind of guy I am. I know you couldn't handle having a small dick. You couldn't live in this world.
I'm quietly praying for all of my black friends to become white and privileged. I just want them. Dear God, please fix Marcus's skin.
Please, his skin, it's too much melanin.
Make him white. So
Mhm.
that- yeah.
Well, speaking of that, the cops have been murdering people, and also they got that sexy birder guy.
It's funny that that's like the only thing from the pre-corona world that's still going on. Every other bullshit type of news story that like everyone stopped caring about, it's like because 7 months ago it was like stop the presses. Leslie Jones tried on a miniskirt.
Yeah.
And then that's nobody cares about that anymore.
No, not
None
at
of
all.
that stuff's happening. Like a trans kid fucking like did
Having a lemonade stand.
Tiananmen Square to fucking a picture of Donald Trump or something.
Yeah.
But now the only thing that's still going on is the cops are like, let's just keep doing it.
It ain't no problem. I've been cooped up too long. My murdering fingers itching. Yeah. Cops are like, look, the world's got to go back to normal. Why not us? We'll start it off, and it'll be a beacon of hope that things will get back to normal as they were before the pandemic.
Yeah.
We'll get to keep murdering people.
It's funny they're just doing that because they're bitter that, like, once again, 9/11 happened and everybody's talking about the first responders and they're talking about firemen.
Right.
And then
True.
that's, come on, say us too.
Yeah.
Well, we're putting it on the car anyways. We're putting it on.
Yeah. We were there, sort of. We were driving around.
And now this happens. They're like, now it's our turn because we got to be out here. And then it's like grocery store guys.
Yeah, dude, they got jumped completely. Nurses, of course, but then even grocery store guys, delivery guys, they're more heroes to me than cops. Easy.
This is like Copland happening to them. Sylvester Stallone, who they thought was a retard.
Yep.
The retard bagging groceries at the grocery store. Like, I wanted to be a cop, but all I can do is because I'm deaf in one ear. All I can do is, which it's like that never made sense to me. It's like, I feel like you could be a cop if you're deaf in one ear, especially considering that like he knows all these cops.
Yep.
They're covering up for their friend who murdered somebody.
That's right.
And they're like, what are you talking about? Rig the system to let a deaf guy in? We'll get 30 years. There's no way we could get away with that.
Hey, we got to do things by the book. Now help me grind up this child's toes.
Yeah, what if somebody whispers something sensual into his ear and he doesn't hear? And then everybody thinks we got gay cops on the We can't do that.
We couldn't have that. What if somebody tries to bribe him and he doesn't accept it?
He doesn't hear the bribe.
Because he can't hear it.
He can't hear it because he's a fucking eartard.
Damn, salute. Copland, I enjoyed Copland, but it was a movie I saw just high as shit.
Yeah, I mean, that was like part of when I was a teenager. Was that Michael Mangold? Is that who did that?
Just Jewish Michael Mann. Yeah, Michael Mangold.
So, yeah, James Mangold.
Mm.
Hold on. Mangold director. I think that's who it is.
It was a solid one. Michael Rappaport plays the guy who killed someone. Yeah, he was cute in it.
James Mangold. Yeah, somebody told me that. James Mangold did Logan too.
Oh, hell yeah. Best movie of all time, bro. Fuck The Godfather 2. Logan, that's the best movie.
Yeah, and then Ford versus Ferrari and Walked Away.
Oh, dude, this man has nothing but bangers.
No, he's a good director. He's made some good movies.
Heaters from James, Big James.
Yeah, Copland, Girl Interrupted, Kate and Leopold, Identity, which was kind of a piece of shit.
What's Identity?
The 310 to Yuma remake, which I liked.
People say that's good. I should watch it.
Yeah. Bill's
fuck with
great in it.
I fuck with Russ.
So is that the other guy, the fucking wormy guy, Ben Foster.
Oh, yeah. Whatever happened to Ben Foster? What's he up to these days? He must have gotten some kind of strange all those guys got pussy they didn't deserve. I wonder who he fucked.
Yeah, he died of coronavirus.
What? This would be a really convenient way to double up on conspiracy theories, and I guess that is what they said was going to happen, right? That they were going to kill all the pedophiles or something, empty the jails.
Yeah, I mean that's got to be the end of QAnon. That's the point where you got to be like, okay, this is fake.
Yeah. I feel like they're going to marshal on, brother.
I don't know. What could they possibly, just pay attention to the clues? I know we said that there were underground tunnels where they were arresting. They're going to arrest all the pedophiles, and it didn't happen, but that's just one of the clues.
It's part of the clues.
It's part of the clue-tality. The clue-tality of a Q genius.
Yeah, shouts out to QAnon. They really are all... Keep digging, brothers. You're almost there.
People keep saying this Karen thing is like, they're like, it's basically like using the N-word.
I love that.
Mm-hmm. Which, I mean, can we start using it that way?
Yeah, because I've seen Karen fly. If we can say if it's like the N-word, then what the hell?
Yeah, there was a couple of, oh shit.
I got you, man.
I knew I forgot something.
I got you, bro. Go ahead.
I don't know. What I forgot to do was record the podcast.
That's all right. We can get it off the feed. What minute is this? Minute fucking 7? I clapped hard as shit.
We'll get it off the feed. We'll just
get it off the feed.
We'll just wait until somebody else steals it and
we'll just take one of the stolen ones and re-upload it.
Yes, sir.
Damn. Honestly, it's crazy how quickly something is fucking a word becomes fucking horrible and useless. And
yeah,
Karen, I don't want to hear about Karen anymore.
Mm-hmm.
People say what
put
else?
It this way, I don't Karen.
The only Karen I'm interested in is the big titty bitch from Will and Grace.
How about Care Ends? And it's CARE hyphen and then N and then an asterisk.
Okay.
Like we got a bunch of Karens all over the timeline complaining about something again.
Because they care.
Yeah.
So caring N-words. Caring is what you would classify them as. Someone who cares about anything.
Karens, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
something.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you say Karen, you should have to post a picture of Megan Mullally with her tits out. Because I'm thinking about her from Will and Grace, and I want to see them. I want to see the fucking girls. The big fat titties.
Yeah.
The bird guy was hot, though. I will give him credit. Even though he was a nerd. You see him?
Which bird guy?
Well, so because the cops murdered a guy, they upped the racism times 1,000 versus that lady who was going to tried to essentially get the cops to murder that.
The guy that made the video.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that he was a bird watcher.
He's a bird watcher. He's a fucking nerd. But he was hot, dude. He was ripped.
That's what I was thinking. It's so funny is like we see the other side of the video and that guy's like 7'3" and he looks like Ronnie Coleman. And he's just like
he's like, I was doing my knife tricks.
He's just got like a kente cloth shirt on that says, I eat white bitches for breakfast. And he's just taping her. He's like, can you put your dog on the leash, please? And she's like, please get away from me.
Please.
Yeah. This guy's just the scariest looking dude of all time.
But with such a cute voice.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, because the voice makes you're thinking like, fucking CeeLo Green.
Yeah.
That's what I was picturing. Just a guy with like a scarf on and a little like session musician hat.
Hell
like
yeah,
a little
dude.
like a fucking pork pie hat with feathers on the side.
Yes. A little
Yeah.
fat guy that loves watching fucking hummingbirds.
Right. He looks like he's just wearing nothing but samples from Diane's fabrics. He's just sashaying around the park. I'm trying to watch birds. Can you make your dog, please tell your dog to stop? He's scaring the birds.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what are you going to do, man? Shouts out to America.
That story,
racist.
that video is great. That's an all-timer.
Yeah. I'd actually watch the whole thing.
There's an African-American man threatening my dog and my life.
Threatening my life.
Yeah.
What a dumb bitch.
It's great because it's like just this fucking like storm of the worst kinds of people in the world all tattling on each other to death.
Yeah. Truly.
It's just the natural end to the tattletale Mexican standoff.
Yeah.
Because honestly, it's like even if that woman had not made that call, then that guy's a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
You
He's
give
a
a shit
nerd.
about like who cares whether the dog's on a fucking leash?
Well,
or not?
apparently the reason they have to be on a leash is because they eat birds. Or some
Dogs
shit.
eat birds. So her dog was eating a bird.
I didn't actually read anything into it, but apparently it's the reason those leash things are there because dogs go buck wild and fuck up birds.
Even if, and let me ask you, if
Yeah.
you were walking through the park and you saw somebody without their dog on a leash,
No,
would you start
absolutely
making a
not.
video and trying to shame them on social media?
100% no.
Of course not. So that's
So he just made the video without even asking her beforehand, or
I have no idea, but I
Right.
mean, even if it's like
truly, I would not. Yes,
I wouldn't even
Now-
say,
if somebody was cutting in line for eclairs,
yeah,
for something near and dear to my heart, the way this man cares about birding.
Mm-hmm. yeah,
If somebody stole one of my tokens for the Getting Pussy Factory,
yeah.
which is something I hope exists, yeah, maybe I'm taking my phone out. I'm saying, excuse me, I was in line to get pussy and eat eclairs before this person. Maybe
Yeah.
I would.
I mean, because
What can I say?
the other way that video goes happens probably all the time, which is like fucking him making that video, putting it online, thinking he's gonna shame her, and it doesn't take off. But it's still causing all this fucking undue stress to this woman that's just like, just walking her dog and letting the dog off the leash in a fucking empty park.
Yeah.
There's nobody there.
Right.
I mean, it's like you are being a fucking tattletale, and the dream was you got exactly what you wanted out of that lady.
They're a beautiful. It's Jordan
I mean,
and
it-
Pippen, dude. They were
it
meant
ends-
for each other.
It ends with him going, "Thank you," because it's like, oh, now I get to be famous.
Yeah.
He just I'm
truly.
sure he was like fucking. It was Christmas morning the second she said, "There's an African American man threatening my life."
Oh, dude, absolutely.
Mhm.
That's tattletale. That's the tattletale fucking. You batted for the cycle there, dude. He hit a fucking tattletale grand slam with that one.
You hurt me. It's all the same people. It's all the same fucking people, and they created a tattletale world thinking that there was more than one spot for the teacher's pet.
That's right.
Doesn't exist.
Nope.
You're gonna have to. Yeah, you wanted it. You wanted the gauntlet, and you got it.
Yeah. It is funny how racist you have to be to make people side with a fucking tattletale nerd who loves
Well,
bird watching.
they're all the tattletale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but her tattling is racist, dumb bitch tattling versus his
I mean,
being
she's fucking stupid.
threatening my life.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a card you ever pull. Like, if that,
This bitch,
I mean,
this
even
bitch
your
got-
mind would go there.
She got mildly inconvenienced. She was like, "I'm gonna get the cops to kill this mother."
Mhm.
This
You threaten the person with your fucking dog. That's as far. If you want to be a piece of shit, you go like, get him, boy. Sick him. You fucking sick the dog on the person.
and if the cops had killed that guy, she would have been crying and been like, "He tried to rape me." Can you imagine what would have happened? How much she would have lied if there was no fucking camera, if there was no video, dude.
Yeah. I mean, she made that call, and the cops were in Prospect Park like 2 minutes later, beating up a 14-year-old from Sri Lanka. Like, we got him. We found the guy.
Yeah, we got him. They just
Yeah,
go to a fucking a jungle gym, a small community jungle gym, just beat up a child, a baby, a black
Yeah.
baby.
Mhm. They got a super soaker filled with piss. Just spraying a baby in the face with urine. We're
We got 'em.
responding. We're first responding. We're doing essential
We
work
got
over
him.
here.
Yep, we got him. Check. I'm sorry, hold on. Yep, we got him. We're fucking up little black boys. We got a super soaker full of piss, and we're gonna shoot it into his mouth. Also, Nick's gay.
What was that last part?
Well, cops are liars. Everyone knows
you're
that.
right.
Yeah.
We meant he was straight.
Oh, what the hell? So if they lied, yeah, fuck that lady. It is funny. She was like, she worked for an investment bank, and they were like, "We can't have a racist here at this investment bank. At this fucking, we're yeah. We only want the most upstanding people, fucking getting people out of their homes."
Upstanding. I don't think we have a read today, but I finally got the Mac Weldon finally came through with
Nice.
the shits. Whatever I was talking
The check?
about. Not the
read?
check. The
Underwear.
yes.
Nice.
Yeah. They were supposed to give me a code a couple weeks ago when they did the other read. It didn't happen, but I got it now.
Hell yeah, dude.
I got some underwear company. And we got a new sponsor. I gave them your address. It's a surprise.
Oh, really? Hell yeah.
Yeah. I don't know
can't
if
wait
it's
to see
something.
what it is.
It's probably the least useful thing for you, but
What is it?
well, you'll see. And we'll do the read. I'm sure you'll find a creative way to use it.
Okay.
And it's only just recently become a thing that I can use.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. It's something to have gay sex with because you just
Mhm.
became hot enough to have gay sex.
I just became hot enough to have gay sex.
I get it. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I won't have any use for that. That's
Yeah.
for sure. That is interesting though, because I actually bought a program for you. I got something for.
It's nice to
everyone.
just be like being like just getting my foot in the door into being gay hot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
How's it feel?
Like it took a decade to become like to cross the boundary from like regular hot to
Mhm.
now just being like a gay too.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, come on, man. You're a gay 6.
Yeah. Just like working in the mailroom at Gay Inc. Like, yeah. Here, first thing in the morning, ready to work, boss. Anything I can do for the company, I'm ready to move up.
Finally, you don't look disgusting. And then he
Yeah.
spits in your mouth.
Just filing letters in some 1930s fucking just some big building. There's steam. It's early morning.
Yep. Just taking
Wow.
big scoops of cum and putting it in different fucking pneumatic tubes to go into different
Yeah.
different gay bosses' cups
Damn.
of coffee.
Now I want to rewatch Hudsucker Proxy
Mm-hmm.
with my
What's
shirt
that about?
off. Tim Robbins invents a hula hoop.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's the whole movie?
Yeah, that's my synopsis.
Pass.
Yeah.
No
It-
thanks.
It's one of the shittier Coen Brothers movies.
Oh, that's them?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I just watched Barton Fink.
Love it.
Solid ass flick.
It's one of my top 10 movies.
Love that. Love Fraser's dad in there too.
Yeah.
Love to see Fraser's dad cutting loose, being a good actor.
Yeah.
Not just
He's-
being like, boom, my sons are gay.
Yeah. Him as that fucking Faulkner character is like amazing.
Yeah, he rules.
When he's just fucking throwing up in the bathroom from alcohol poisoning, and then he comes out, a good afternoon.
Dude, that was
Yeah.
the dream. Imagine if that system existed, dude. Somehow, off the strength of this dumbass podcast, we get to just have a contract with a film studio,
Yeah.
and they just bury all our work and just pay us to do nothing.
Yeah, I don't know if Faulkner actually wrote movies and if that's based on like a true story or something, but there was a period where it was either like Fitzgerald or one of those, that era of like esteemed writers had a period where they were just writing pictures. But yeah, you just go out to Hollywood and just pump out garbage.
Yeah,
You know, just
like literally because they couldn't have algorithms. If they had algorithms, they would just use that.
Yeah.
But it didn't exist.
You're like, listen, Faulkner, we need a wrestling picture.
Yeah. He either needs to get pussy or he's got to have an adopted child.
Yeah.
Love that, dude.
Yeah.
I wish I could do that shit. And then
Yeah.
get pussy from my secretary.
There's
from
so
my
many
hot
great
secretary.
great performances. That fucking scene with, I don't even know that actor's name, but the producer, the big studio head when Barton first gets to
Oh, that
Hollywood.
guy rocks, dude.
Yeah.
That guy is so fucking good in it.
Yeah. and
He's unbelievable.
That's such like it's such a Hollywood vibe, which is like, we love you. Everyone's obsessed with your shit.
Right.
We can't wait to see what you do. And then in the second, it's not like
Exactly
like,
what they want. Yeah.
What the fuck is your problem?
You're actually my enemy, and I will fucking kill you. I will kill your family.
Yeah.
I loved it. I loved all the internalized anti-Semitism. That was a nice part of it. Also,
Yeah.
them just saying it to each other. The K
Yeah.
slur.
Mm-hmm.
That guy rules. What else? Yeah, where is it? What else has that motherfucker been in?
I don't know. Probably
He
like
rocks.
probably on Wishbone.
And Tony Shalhoub out there. Tony Shalhoub. A lot of people are horny for Tony Shalhoub. I feel like.
What do you mean?
I think that's out there in the zeitgeist.
And is that a
People are-
Nazi word?
Zeitgeist.
Yeah, I mean it's German,
Mm-hmm.
but
No, that's. I don't think it's Nazi. I think it just sounds cool. Zeitgeist.
were the Nazis using it ever?
No, it feels like too about gay stuff for the Nazis. The Nazis weren't about culture and stuff, you know? They were all
Mhm.
about, killing gay guys and Jews and gypsies and stuff.
Okay, Michael Lerner is an American character actor.
Nice.
He's nominated for an Academy Award for Best
Michael, I'm a
Supporting-
learner how to suck this dick.
Barton Fink.
He got nominated for that?
Yeah, he got nominated for Best Supporting Actor. For
Respect. He deserved it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what else is he in here? He's in a movie called Busting.
Woo! Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's a 1974 film directed by Peter Hyams and his theatrical debut starring Elliot Gould and Robert Blake as Los Angeles police detectives.
Oh, hell yeah.
And is the inspiration for Starsky and Hutch.
Wow.
But let's see, at what point do
A couple of
they-
detectives that could not help but bust in their pants.
Yeah, I'm hoping
They were
although they
famous for coming.
is it a comedy? Do they bust? What is this?
Do
have
they
to
bust?
Do they?
Elliot Gould looks like he bust.
Mr. President, do they bust in the movie? In the movie Busting?
Yes.
Mr. President,
Let me be clear. Yes,
Yeah.
they bust. And they're gay.
Michael Butt Cheeks Liano, Channel 6 News. Do in the movie Busting? Do the characters bust in their pants?
Yes, they do. And also, Michael, you're gay.
You're
Dude, I
gay?
actually talked to Barack Obama and I asked him what's one way that we can solve the what are two things we need to solve the pandemic? And you know what he told me, Nick?
What?
Gotta have them ribs. And pussy too.
And I was
What?
like, wow.
Nice.
That's really interesting, Mr. President.
What is that from his book?
No, I don't know. I just saw it on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta have them ribs. And pussy too.
And honestly, I respect that's what I think you have to have too.
Somebody should teach Donald Trump to get him to do like a perfect Barack Obama impression, and then he's just doing Obama every presser. How funny would that be?
He just breaks into it.
I don't know about the virus, but I'm gay. Hey, everybody, it's me. Who remembers me?
You know he's sucking dick, folks. You know he's being gay. That's good. Is that your Obama face? What is
Yeah.
that? Is that De Niro Obama?
Hey, it's me. I'm fucking the parents over here.
Hey, I'm fucking meeting the parents.
Yeah, the parents. You gotta meet them. You gotta
Ben Stiller's gay.
you gotta meet the parents.
De Niro Obama, everybody.
You gotta when the parents show up, you gotta meet them. Okay, it's that simple. You can't get away with not meeting them.
You gotta meet the parents.
You gotta meet the parents.
Speaking of one of the gayest De Niro movies. Not even a good De Niro movie.
You gotta.
And I've said it before. I'll say it again. I'm a dirty grandpa.
Yeah.
I'm getting pussy. From that one bitch who's in every comedy for 5 years.
You got Rocky and you got Bullwinkle. And they were friends with each other, and there's bad guys. Bad guys in the movie.
Oh, fuck.
You can't be a bad guy. You can't be a bad guy in Rocky and Bullwinkle. You can't be.
Did you see Rocky and Bullwinkle?
No.
He's in it. He's the bad guy.
I think so. Yeah. Hold on.
Nice. That feels more like Danny DeVito to me, but probably not. He's probably too slight. Oh fuck! It's hot
I
as a
think
bitch, dude.
the movie, yeah, it was him and like Famke Jensen as the bad guys.
Why don't you funk my dick?
The Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle, 2000 American live actors. Robert De Niro, who also co-produced the film.
Oh, look at Bobby D getting in the mix.
And Boris Badenov with Jason Alexander and Natasha Fatale, Rene Russo.
Okay, Renee.
I don't know. Yeah, it was not Famke Jensen.
Who's not Famke?
Yeah, she was so hot, dude.
I don't know who that is. I don't remember who that is.
Yeah, you do. You know exactly who Famke Jensen is.
Let me find out right now.
It would have been nice to have been married to her from like 1999 until 2003.
Oh, yeah.
And then I go back to rehab.
Oh, damn, she's hot as hell.
Was.
You wouldn't smash now?
Absolutely not. She went off the rails with surgeries and stuff.
That's a big shame.
Mm-hmm.
That's a shame, going off the rails surgery.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, just age gracefully. We'd still let you suck us off. Guys like us. Good guys.
Guys like us. That's our movie.
Mm-hmm. Just a couple fellas.
Letting old women suck us off.
Yeah, provided they haven't had any fucking plastic surgery, I'll tell you
Too
that
bad
much.
you got plastic surgery and ruined it. Oh, you can't get plastic surgery?
If a bitch gets plastic surgery. This is a very visual impression because it's just Obama.
Yeah.
But you're doing your eyes like De Niro.
You talking to me? No, but it's about Obama's always saying stuff that's like he's just mentioning Robert De Niro.
Yeah.
Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me? I don't see anybody here. Else here.
You can't talk to me. You can't be talking to me.
Did you fuck my wife?
Yeah. It's all the suggestions when you tell you Famke Jensen. It's Jean Grey, Star Trek, Sophie Turner, James Marden, actress, Hansel and Gretel, height, beautiful, surgery, The Faculty, wallpaper, Taken, The Wolverine, thigh. What's wrong with the thigh? Yeah.
There's some nice fake nudes on here from her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Is that so?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's some good fake nudes on here. Yo, Famke, come over here and suck me off, please.
Famke Jensen, how about fuck my assin'?
Mm-hmm.
Funk.
That is correct.
Funk my assin'.
That's right. That's right.
Mm.
That's right. Oh, fuck,
Yeah.
dude.
I love these. I love the way you Google any female celebrity, and it's like no matter what, there's always it's like what comes up is Famke Jensen, completely unrecognizable as old bitch.
Some dumb bitch got old.
Jane Fonda, absolutely, you will be shocked to see how much of an old bitch she's turned into.
Who she once had a juicy pussy, now dried up and no good to anyone.
Yeah. She was married to Todd Williams.
Who the hell's that generic ass name?
He directed Paranormal Activity 2.
Wow. Damn, dude. Famke fell off. She should have gotten married to somebody better.
Somebody better. That's why she had to get those surgeries. She wound up not even the first Paranormal Activity.
Dude, that one was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Fuck Famke, dude. I'm out on her now.
Yeah. Yeah, she's canceled.
She's a dumb bitch.
But they should let guys do some canceling. And we're canceling women
absolutely.
for getting old. Can you imagine that? The New York Times headline? Controversy surrounds Famke Jensen looking gross now. And so we've talked to everyone in her life to demand accountability.
We've quoted powerful men. We've quoted everyday men as saying, "Yeah, I don't know. Just I can't even get hard anymore when I jack off to her pictures.
I can't get hard to her pictures anymore."
When Is she going to be held accountable for me not being able to get hard when I look at her pictures anymore?
Yeah.
That's what I want to fucking know.
When are we gonna get it's our turn?
It's our turn to cancel.
It's
For
our
me-
turn to cancel.
For Sandra Bullock, you better keep it tight. You're on my
This-
radar.
The summer of guy canceling.
I found out somebody was a lesbian, canceled. Yeah, I was trying to fuck that girl from Twilight. I was gonna put vampire teeth all on my shit and have her suck my dick, but turns out she's a fucking lesbian.
There was something I don't know why I was trying to look something up when I looked up Famke Jensen, and now
It's escaped you, my brother.
everything. I've had a lot of things escape me today.
I feel that. I took some Adderall to clean my room, and honestly, I just got very focused and just beat off to one person. Like when you're scrolling X videos, then you go through a whole, like, let me find this person's entire body of work.
Yeah,
Jack
no,
off to the best picture.
not in a
the
long
best
time.
video.
I don't do much beating off anymore.
You don't beat off anymore?
I'm too subdued. I got up. I've been getting up early.
You can't use any of your life force to beat off?
No, now my new thing is I wake up ass early, 5:45 a.m. and I start doing
Jeez.
yoga.
Whoa, what are you doing?
I'm doing whatever. I got some down dog app that everybody recommended.
Okay. Is it
But-
good?
We'll see. I mean, I'm so inflexible or whatever that I just need to see establish some kind of baseline to
Mhm.
progress from, because just everything's fucked up. I want it so when quarantine ends, if I can ever get back in the gym, to make sure that I'm as lean as possible and then also as mobile as possible.
Love that.
So, because
Flexible.
I'm in my 30s. It's I can't really get away with gyms are back open. Now I'm gonna go in. I can't touch my toes, and I'm fat, and I'm expect anything other than to just get slightly less fat or more, and then injure myself.
Right.
So
So you're trying to be flexible. You're trying to have a dancer's physique in your 30s.
yes.
I love that. Just a little ballet, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You start wearing tights everywhere. Start putting a little salami at the front of it to make your dick look bigger.
Yeah, just wearing but a salami that goes all the way up to my chest and pokes out of the top of the.
Taking bites throughout the day.
The leotard, just sucking on the tip of it. It's where I keep my meal. I'm on a
keeping
diet.
My lunch.
I'm on a diet. I'm getting lean. I'm fucking.
Yeah. I can't eat it.
I fucking. It's a snack.
Oh, you're just sucking the juices.
It's to keep me on my fucking diet because I'm getting lean for when the gyms reopen.
In line at the fucking post office wearing nothing but ballet tights and a fucking
Yeah.
big ass, a fucking 6-foot salami.
No, I don't have anything to mail. I'm just hanging out.
It's under your mask.
I'm just hanging out.
You're sucking off a big pepperoni under your mask.
Yeah. And people are like, New York's back. We got New York back.
Bump, bump, ba-da-da, bump, bump. I love that guy.
Nature's healing itself. New York's turning back
Nature's
into
healing. A guy sucked deep throating a pepperoni.
a guy in a
tucked into his
ballerina
ass.
outfit hanging out at the post office, sucking a salami out of his shirt.
Hell yeah. I decided I would have sax. You have the guitar, I get the sax for a good riff.
Yeah, my
For a good
soundboard's
riff.
busted.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, it would take 2 seconds to fix, but I haven't in
Nah.
3 weeks.
It's all right, man. Don't worry, I got it.
Nick is gay.
That's
Whoa.
cool.
The
Yeah.
Nick is gay computer.
Yeah.
Should I run that again?
This is the most work you've done for the podcast in 4 years.
Do you want me to run the computer again? Because it might have been wrong.
No, it's cool. You should make music. What did you get? Like a little vocoder? Or is that just all one app?
It's one app.
Yeah. I was thinking about
But
getting a vocoder to plug into this thing.
I would love a vocoder.
I'm gonna get a whole Aphex Twin set up.
Fuck yeah, dude. Hell
And
yeah.
then never
The fucking
use it.
technological fucking arms race has begun.
Yeah.
I wanna get my dick sucked.
That's like an 80s style, you know?
That's cool.
But
So
this
was
is
you-
just standard.
Just regular.
I can't wait, dude.
Yeah.
Hold on, dude. I want to run it again because, it said you were gay, but I just want to double check. You're my friend. I want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
I just checked again. He's even gayer than I calculated the first time.
What? I'm sorry, dude.
How many? Is that? It says a soundboard. What do you got on there?
Yeah, I got a soundboard.
Damn,
I got a soundboard.
that's a full featured soundboard, man.
I know, dude. It's fucking tight.
That's very nice.
Gotta have them ribs.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
pussy too.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's great.
God damn, I
Those are
love the
really,
sax the
those are
most.
really good soundboard selections.
Thanks, dude.
I want to do it, but I want to have like an iPad that plugs into the board.
Yeah,
And
it's
then I can
it's
just,
like an old separate thing. An iPad would probably be good.
yeah.
Oh fuck, yeah, it is the most work. But you know what? I enjoy. This is fun to have sounds.
Yeah, because it's like that's how we do. You know, we're living in a digitized world now.
Digital world. For example, you get digital signs that are true.
It's funny. It's like we're finally living in like the technological dystopian nightmare they predicted in all those 80s science fiction movies.
Mm-hmm.
Except
seems-
nobody says, gay 80s slang.
Yeah, that's true.
And TVs are flat.
That's true. But it is basically this. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know they're gonna track us on our phones, dude.
That was the thing too, is like they in the 80s they could make the world look like a dystopian technological nightmare only because the technology at the time sucked.
Right.
So they would project their own shitty technology into the future.
Yeah, big ass fucking cathode tube
Yeah,
TVs and
right.
shit.
They're like, imagine you just have to talk to your family through this shitty box, and it's like, okay, well, my regular TV is like 8K, so
Yeah.
I have a 70.
I can see the pores on my grandma's face.
Yeah, I have a 75-inch screen. I can get closer to my grandma than I could in real life because she would die from the disease, and also she smells bad. She smells like she already smells like death.
Them teeth are looking fucked up. I'll tell you that much.
Last time I saw my grandpa, he asked me to fix his vacuum.
Nice.
And it's just filled with death. There's just like decaying, just skin that came off of them, and it's just
Old man, dead skin. Ugh.
Yeah, it's like, no. Well, how much more vacuuming can you possibly have
Come
to
on,
do?
man. Stop
Eventually,
vacuuming.
you're gonna suck yourself into this fucking thing.
That's right, brother. Just chill. You're done.
Yeah, you've got maybe 3 more vacuums left in you, and you want to fix this thing.
Get into a boat and just fucking set sail, never come back. That's it.
It's crazy. You get to that age and you're still doing bullshit chores.
Ugh, I barely do chores now. I'm not doing chores no more.
You can count the days you have left. Probably 78, and you're like, oh, fuck, I gotta go get stamps.
It makes you feel. Well, people also say like it makes you feel vital. Some people can't retire, but believe me, I'll be able to retire, dude. I'm the king of not doing shit. I love not doing anything.
I
Shit
hate
rocks.
it. I'm gonna be one of the people that goes nuts. But I'll probably just have a heart attack when I'm like 55.
True.
And I live in the woods and no one's around, so I just die from like a very mild heart attack.
Yeah, it's very treatable. You probably could, if you just chewed an aspirin in time, you would have been fine.
Yeah.
But you have no more aspirin because it's all owl feed.
I do want a young child around though, somebody to cry and try to resuscitate me.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Look-
I'm not even dead yet, but I'm still pretending to be dead.
Yeah.
I die eventually, but even
Right.
even leading up to that, I'm like, let me just scare him a bit.
Let me just test it out.
Yeah.
This child I stole from an orphanage.
Yeah. Oh wait, nope. Goodbye.
Psych.
Yeah. Now I'm
Well,
gone.
I'm dead. No, I'm really dead.
Yeah. I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. I'm gonna make him an offer.
Yeah.
And don't refuse.
It's me, Nicholas Cage Obama. I'm bringing out the dead. It's a national pussy and barbecue is a national treasure. Nicholas Obama.
Nicholas Obama.
Cage Obama.
Pussy and barbecue.
Pussy and barbecue. There's only one national treasure. It's pussy and barbecue.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true, Nick. Nick Cage.
The founding fathers, they drew a picture of pussy on the back of the Constitution. It was originally written in
They were
barbecue
really
sauce.
busy. They had to jack off to something.
The original Constitution was written in barbecue sauce. Thomas Jefferson actually fucked so many of his slaves he became black.
You won't find that anywhere.
They're like, most of National Treasure 3 was ad-libbed by Nick Cage. The budget, the studio, they knew it would be a smash hit, so they actually gave us $8 trillion to make the film. And we let Nick Cage riff it out for 17 hours straight on a Pez binge. He fucked up his insulin he found a whole lot of vintage Pez dispensers complete with candy on eBay. He ate them, went into diabetic shock, and had a fever dream and just ad-libbed the entire movie. And then we CGI'd it around him.
Mm-hmm. We spent most of our budget on blackface CGI so you could play Black Thomas Jefferson.
Yeah.
But it was worth every penny. Smash it.
The only way to get
around
around
in China.
We have to get around the security cameras is I have to dress up like Thomas Jefferson in blackface. It's the only way to do it. If you get around, there's lasers.
Only one man's face was programmed not to set them off, and that's Black Thomas Jefferson.
Yeah. It was crazy how there was like laser grids in every movie
I know.
It's like it's so funny that like the entertainment industry is like hyper obsessed with intellectual property. And they had like a whole decade of like, maybe we should put grandmas in jail.
Yeah.
For their nephew downloading fucking Oops, I Did It Again.
Yeah.
And then at the same time, every movie is just stealing fucking like 19.
Every movie has a grid. Every movie did the Matrix thing for some are still doing it.
Yeah.
Then every comedy parodies it, and every parody steals everything.
Yeah.
How many times have you seen Say Hello to My Little Friend in some form or fashion on a fucking movie?
Yeah. Yeah, things suck.
Fuck that, dude.
It's
I'm
so
pissed.
funny. It's like to think back. It's like, did I have a good time ever in my life? No.
Yeah,
No,
I think so.
No, I'm not consuming anything. Because we were talking about it, it's like, was it the thing? And then you go back and it wasn't. Actually, that's not true with comedy. Comedy did definitely get fucking worse.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, you go back and you watch stand-up specials from like 2001, 2002. They're just infinitely better.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, there's actual jokes in them.
Yeah. Oh, and then that's got to use some new shit. Douglas, dude.
Yeah.
Douglas is popping.
Have you seen the trailer?
No, I saw someone screen capped it, and it was like she was going off on Hogwarts.
Yeah. Well, she's like, if I had known trauma was such a marketable blah blah blah, I would have gotten raped more than once. I mean, she doesn't say that, but
that would have been. That's funny.
To paraphrase. No, it's
She says she got raped twice.
No, she just like has run out of. She has nothing to complain about.
Yeah.
She has no point to make, so she just has to go into her material, which I'm assuming predated Nanette. Or it's like because Nanette was supposed to be Nanette for her is like this Jerry Maguire moment. I guess it's for comedy in general, like she's like.
Where you get pussy from Renee Zellweger.
You get pussy from Renee Zellweger. No, I said that, and then I kind of forgot with the plot of Jerry Maguire. But from what I recall is that it's about a sports agent who like stays up all night doing cocaine. It's like, you know what? Fuck this job. And he like wrote a book report on,
I don't remember.
I
just remember he's getting pussy from Renee Zellweger.
He writes this whole fucking like essay in the beginning of the movie. He stays up all night sweating at the computer, and it's like, how to fucking fuck. Your job, like just like motivating people to be better sports agents. Gotcha. And then he like comes in the office and he's like, read it, and people read it, and then like unlike the real world where people would be like, you need to be in a mental institution, everyone's like, wow, Jerry did it, and then he gets pussy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, then Cuba Gooding Jr. helps him get pussy. I've probably only seen the first 7 minutes of that movie.
I thought Jay Moore's involved and he backstabs him or something.
No, you're thinking of the movie Fluke, and it's not Jay Moore. It's,
Jay Moore is in there somehow.
Yeah, but that's Jerry Maguire.
I'm pretty sure Jerry Maguire, Jay Moore is in Jerry Maguire.
I'm sure you're right, but. Let's see here. Jerry Maguire is a glossy 35-year-old sports agent working for. It's crazy too how young Tom Cruise is.
Yeah,
and
I hate realizing how old I am and how I've done nothing with my youth.
Yeah, Tom Cruise is 57 years old.
Yeah.
So you go back.
Movies.
Yeah. Well, I guess he's a little older than. You know, it's just there's some people. How young Usher is insane.
How young is Usher?
Usher's like our age.
Damn! Shouts out to Usher having herpes.
Yeah. No, you would be surprised at how young Usher is. He is 41 years old.
Damn, that is
Yeah.
pretty young. John
Uh,
Legend is 41 also. Chris Brown is our age. He's 31.
Yeah, but that makes sense. It's like, but Usher's around since we were like very young, you know?
Yeah, 10 years older. Yeah, actually, that checks out. The one that's weird is Pharrell is like old, but he looks young and he's been around forever.
Yeah. And
He's got
Pharrell's
that big ass
what,
hat.
63 years old?
Pharrell's 75 years old.
Somebody started a rumor that Doug Benson was like 68 years old. Like 10 years ago, people were like, you know, Doug Benson's like 65 years old.
Doug Benson's old as fuck. Dude.
He is old.
I do actually remember hearing that Doug Benson was older than he said.
Yeah.
Like way back in the day.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just you being drunk and telling me that.
Yeah, probably. Maybe when I said there was a rumor going around, I meant I was saying that to people.
I literally think I heard it from you. He's 55. No spring chicken. Shouts out to Doug Benson, just getting stoned.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I believe he's older.
Think he's older than 55?
I think he's 68 years old, dude. If you ask me. All right,
That's
so
the dream, dude.
all right, so he's back to the show.
Back to the show.
After
Hold on,
experiencing a
ready?
life.
Nick, I am gay.
Darth Vader.
Okay, Darth Vader. So after experiencing a life-altering epiphany about his role as a sports agent, he writes a mission statement about perceived dishonesty in the sports management business and his
Wow.
desire to work with fewer clients and produce a better relationship with them. See, fuck this movie.
That's gay.
It's fucking gay. Nobody cares, and it's
Not
like,
at all.
like Hollywood cares. That's why this got made. Is because agents were like, "Oh, my story."
Yeah. Agents are fascinating.
Yeah. Wow.
People want to know about us.
Absolute parasites that just use their social position that was like gifted to them by way of their father drunkenly raping another woman at fucking Emerson, and then
Yeah.
you know,
being the
guaranteeing you-
least successful member of an incredibly rich family, and just
yeah.
getting to be an agent.
getting to be an agent, and fucking then you drinking with other people at parties and spending your parents' money or whatever. And,
Yeah.
you know, leveraging that position to take money away from artists.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Cuba. Cuba was ripped in that movie, though.
He was. Yeah.
He was looking
You
nice.
see that video that was going around of him saying like somebody gonna fuck that baby or something, and it's like
Yeah.
clearly not. Is that him? It doesn't look like him at all.
I don't know. I just laughed when I saw it. I don't know.
I saw it, but people were like, I mean, that could literally be any black person in the world. It doesn't look like him.
I think he like went kind of crazy, didn't he?
Yeah, a lot of people go crazy. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Who's
Cuba Gooding Sr.? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, he offers he writes a
Oh, he's
mission.
a singer.
Yeah,
The main ingredient. He's hot. He's a hot guy.
you know, Cuba Gooding Sr. is 37 years old.
He died on 4/20.
Mhm.
Salute to a real one. Cuba
Well,
Gooding Jr. died on 4/20, or Cuba Gooding Sr. died on 4/20, 2017.
Yeah,
Rip a binger for him, dude.
Leaving the office, Jerry announces that he'll start his own agency and asks if anyone will join him, which only 26-year-old single mother Dorothy Boyd agrees. So this
And then he fucks her.
yeah, he fucks
He
her.
starts a whole business to get pussy.
Um,
Couldn't be me.
you know, so then there's something about, I don't know. Yeah, I know I've seen this movie, but it's like, I don't care about anything that happened in it. That all I remember is that dumbass kid, Renee Zellweger's face, and then him like writing that fucking thing on the computer. Cause I remember like when I saw it, like the idea of like a laptop was so cool to me.
All I remember is "Show me the money."
Yeah, that's screaming on a.
Yeah,
Witness.
sounds stupid. Sounds like a dumbass movie to me.
Yeah, you're right.
If you got Tom Cruise, make that motherfucker jump out of a plane and fight fucking Henry Cavill
Yeah.
or Caviezel, whatever the fuck his name is. That sexy guy. That's
What
ripped.
about Arliss? Was that a good show? I got
No.
HBO Max now, so I guess we'll find out.
Oh hell yeah, dude! How much is HBO Max?
I think it's $15 a month, but guess what they have, dude? Something we've been wanting for a very long time.
Hit me with it.
Every single episode of Mad TV.
Oh hell yes, dude!
Which a lot
it's
of-
about goddamn time.
It's a lot of people who listen to this show, watch this show, they don't know, but that is not, there's been no way to have that. It's
Impossible
not on,
to get it.
Not on YouTube. Good luck finding a good torrent of it, but it was never, the entire series in its entirety was never released on DVD.
HBO just got themselves $15 a month from Stavros Halkis. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Shout Factory for a while had like a chunk of them, I think. Maybe Shout Factory had the whole run, but like, you know, I mean, you couldn't find those.
Damn. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes.
Yeah.
Fuck yes, dude. I'm trying to see Mrs. Swan. I'm trying to see the depressed Persian tow truck guy.
Dude.
I'm trying to see fucking couple different rapist characters. That
Yeah.
one fat Jewish rapist that Michael McDonald played.
I'm ready to smoke Weedanza.
Oh, dude.
And watch fucking Mad TV.
Oh my
It
god.
better rock.
If it doesn't rock, I'm gonna be fucking
I'm gonna fucking
pissed.
kill a police officer.
Dude, this is the
Just
first. We should
threaten.
Zoom watch Mad TV.
We should, dude. We should Twitch stream. We should Twitch stream Mad TV and do commentary on it. Explain why it's funny.
Just
do-
getting high and being like, hell
Yeah,
yes,
dude, pausing this show to explain jokes, explain
This-
Mad TV comedy to people.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You
you have
see-
to understand the nuances of the Stewart character. Is a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people think he's supposed to be retarded, but that would be too obvious. That's why he's a quote unquote 10-year-old boy. A joke most likely stolen from the movie Clifford. Now, you would say to yourself, okay, well, they're making fun of retards. They're doing it in a way where they're not even being explicit about it, and the character itself is stolen. Why is this funny? And it's because all of those things just elevate
Mm-hmm.
how funny this
Yep.
stupid character is.
And also, my favorite part is at the end of Clifford,
Mhm.
or what? Clifford, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. At the end of that, towards the end, he just started getting very sexually explicit. Like there was a joke where he was like, he told someone not to shut up, or I remember there was one joke where he's like, next time I hear from you, the only time I want to hear your lip is when I jiggle my zipper. I was like, what the fuck? I remember watching that and being like, damn.
Your sexual awakening was imagining sucking Stewart's penis.
Oh yeah, Stewart.
Yeah. As an 8-year-old boy. You were
No,
thinking
I
about-
wasn't imagining that.
You were thinking about a grown man playing a retarded character forcibly fucking your mouth. And you're like, what? You're scared?
I'm
Suddenly
scared,
you-
but I'm hard.
Or you-
My
con-
8-year-old dick is hard
You're
as shit.
confused. You love Mad TV, but now it's molesting you, and you're like, "What? I'm sucking his penis. It looks like my dad's dick. He's got the dick the size of my dad's, and I'm sucking it, but it's the retarded character."
No,
now he's
that's
going,
not what's happening.
Now he's going pee pee in my mouth, and I time to go eat an entire loaf of bread.
No, I wanted to fuck the black lady with the big titties,
Dude,
and
that fucking sketch where she runs down. Hopefully, that's uncensored on HBO Max, and we get a look at the Paradanzo.
dude, if it's uncensored, I'm about to beat off.
I'm
towards
about
a
to
grown man.
masturbate to sketch comedy, baby.
I can't wait to beat off the sketch comedy.
Mhm.
What the fuck was her name? The big
Deborah-
ass titties.
Deborah Wilson.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll tell you what. If I was Tom Hanks, that's a couple of Wilsons I'd like to have with me on an island. Her fucking titties.
Yeah, they would call her if that was me and I was on the island, they call me Tom Thanks because I'd be saying thank you for letting me titty fuck her.
Hell yeah. And well, I would have been if the plane I would have been working for would have been a Fed sex plane. I'll tell you that much. Because
Yeah.
I've been having sex on it.
Yeah, and then where is he? He lives in Jacksonville in the movie.
Yeah, let's say he does.
It was somewhere because that movie came out and like the timeline was he missed like the NFL expansion, so he's like in some town that got a team.
Oh, so it must have been Jacksonville.
Yeah, I think so.
Jacksonville or Carolina?
Yeah,
The Panthers.
maybe I can't remember, but he's like, oh, we got a football team now, and nobody told me. He came back. What if he came back? The movie ends and he's with his family, and he's like, "I got an island accent. I spent 4 years on the island.
All the time on the island, make me go crazy, man.
It's the island that give you the accent, man. It's not the people.
It's all the time in the sand and the sun.
I've been having sex with Christmas presents for the past 4 years, man. They wash up on the shore, and I'd be having sex with the Christmas presents."
Damn, I've never seen that movie. Is that what happens?
Yeah.
That's Wilson's A Christmas Present?
Mm-hmm.
How unlucky, dude, because if that was a present-day movie, there would be a lot of pocket pussies being mailed. At least as gag gifts.
Yeah. There's probably a lot of weed in the mail, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Damn, I need a weed sound effect. I'm gay.
Yeah, now I just started looking at porn. It's crazy how that happens.
Yeah, let me look up Deborah's titties again. Deborah,
I might just fucking put my name in the hat at a temp agency. I guess the economy's fucked, so there's no jobs. But just get jobs at like offices, and then immediately just start looking at pornography on the computer.
It would be an awesome game for us to get temp jobs.
Yeah,
see who can get fired faster.
We should do that, dude. We should transition more into like a Jackass vibe for the show and start doing pranks. Now that you got a soundboard, we got to up the technology. We got to start calling people and shit.
That's right, we do.
Yeah.
You want to play a game? It's you show me your pussy. The game is you show me your pussy.
I love that, dude. Saw?
Do you want to show me your... Okay, fine. If you show me your pussy, or I'll saw off that guy's penis. I'll put a key in his ass.
Can you route me into that?
Can I just see your pussy?
We'll figure out how to route you in, man.
Damn, I want to be the Saw guy.
I'm sorry, dude. I'll tell you what it is. We got to both get dueling. The software is called Voice Mod.
Yeah, let me see if...
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm looking at her tits right now.
Let me see if I can... You want to play your game? How do you do it? You want to play a game? You want to play a game? Game.
You want to play a game?
You want to play a game? Let's see. Tone. Rate. Tone.
You got it, man.
You want to play a game?
In the meantime, why don't we hear from your penis?
You want to play?
Hi, it's me, Mitch Penis. This is how I sound, because I'm really
Do you want to play a game? Game?
I have only been sucked by men.
Game.
And they've all been ugly.
Do you want to play?
I've never been sucked by a woman.
Do you want to play a game?
Anyway,
play a game?
I'm gonna go now.
Do you want to play a game?
I'm gonna go think about
Do you
a
want to play a
man's
game?
ass and get hard.
Game.
Oh, I'm gonna get as big as 2.5
Do you want to play a game?
Bye, guys.
Do you want to play?
Figure it out, man.
Do you want to play a game? Do you want to play a game?
Now you're just doing techno.
Do you want to play a game?
Do you want to play a game? Do you want to play a game?
Game. Do you want to play a game? Do you want to play a game? Do you want to play a game? Do you want to play a game?
Do you want to play a game?
Do you want to play a game?
The game is called Let Me See Your Pussy and you can suck my dick.
Oh man, I love this voice thing.
Oh man, I can't believe you waited that long to drop the fucking the saw on it. Because it's like, you know, the comedian in me is like, come on, put more effort into it. It's got to be more than just you show me your pussy and then you get some.
Nope.
But the not comedian in me, the guy that quit stand up to just do this fucking bullshit podcast, is like, yes.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
just found out about this about a minute before the show.
Oh yeah,
and I was like, yeah, he's gonna keep asking to see her pussy. That's the joke.
He already kidnapped her.
Yep.
She's tied up. She's fucking being slowly fed into a furnace underneath an abandoned elementary school. And he's still like, come on, let me see the pussy.
Come on, just a little piece of it, please.
Let me see one cheek.
Oh, let me see one of your pussy cheeks. Just come on. Fuck.
I just want to see one.
Whatever, I don't even want to see it.
Yeah. I have cancer, bitch.
My dick, I can't even get hard because I have ball cancer, you bitch. You're not even gonna let me see your pussy. Oh, okay, cool. No, that's fine.
Yeah. I'm dying of cancer, by the way. I'm teaching my daughter how to fucking do the job because I believe women. You're not even gonna give me a peek of a single pussy cheek. Damn, fuck. I need to get that, dude. We gotta have.
You definitely do, man.
We gotta have dueling, but see, I'm on Mac, so I don't know if it's probably like if that even exists. It's like
I'm sure it exists.
Costs $85.99 a month.
Probably some bullshit like that.
And then all the features are like, you can sound like you're from France. You know, you can be having a French Macintosh from France.
From France, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, bonjour, mon frère. Would you like to have, how do you say, gay sex with me?
What filter is that even? What is that even supposed to be? It's just not, you're just doing a French accent yourself.
You hear the romantique, this from France, the background vocals.
Yeah,
I thought it was more French, the music, but it's called Romantic Paris. I was really hoping for an accordion or something.
Yeah.
That's why you got to check your voices beforehand, folks.
Damn.
But hey, what are you gonna do?
I love that saw.
Let me see your pussy.
Yeah. Can I just let's play a game?
The game is called I See Your Pussy. The game.
Suck, dick, or die. The choice is yours.
Oh, fuck, man. Oh, jeez, Luis, man.
Well, that's another one in the
What
books.
do you got for the day, brother? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make some food. And
Respect.
then,
What's on the docket?
Chicken, peppers. I mean, the same shit. Maybe a banana. That's the thing. The diet ended, but I'm like, it's still quarantine. It's still quarantine, so it's like, I guess I'm still cooking for myself, and it's gonna be that.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm making baked chicken wing. My boy.
I thought I would get
moving out.
I thought I'd get tired of eating like eggs with egg whites in the morning, but it's like, no. I just had just regular eggs, and I kind of developed a taste for
the regular eggs. Are too creamy for you, dude?
Yeah, they're too rubbery.
Too rich.
Yeah, too rich. So I just lighten them up with some extra egg whites in there. Maybe like a 3-to-1 ratio. And then I kind of like turkey bacon now.
Damn.
Yeah, breakfast was nice. 3 eggs, splash of egg whites, 4 slices of turkey bacon, a piece of toast with some peanut butter and cinnamon.
Ooh, peanut butter and cinnamon. That's cute.
Yeah.
That's fucking cute right there. I'm about to have some cinnamon right now, dude. I've been making some squash. You ever fuck with acorn squash? Bake that bitch?
I don't know about an acorn squash. I've had a lot of spaghetti squash, and I might pick that shit up.
If you bake acorn squash, put a little coconut milk in there, throw some cinnamon, it tastes almost like rice pudding. It's good as fuck.
Really?
Yeah.
I was thinking actually about making rice pudding.
Yeah. Maybe make some rice pudding.
I have
the
a
acorn
shit ton-
squash is cute.
The quarantine started, and I was like, well, I guess I should get rice now. And I got one of those like bags at Costco that are for like people that haven't learned English yet.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
One of those,
they're like fucking a hay bag.
Yeah. And like I thought, I'll probably go through this in a month. I'm gonna have that rice for years.
Yeah, you're a single man.
Yeah.
that's meant to feed like a Korean family of 12.
Yeah. Well, it's time to have some Korean kids.
Dude, you should. You would be a great white dad.
Yeah. I feel bad. I mean, I would knock up an Asian for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Who wouldn't?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Amen, brother.
But you can't.
You said it.
God forbid, you have a son.
Oh yeah.
You can't. You've seen the half Asian subreddit. You know how fucking angry those guys are.
Yeah, that's true. That's a real coin flip. That's a weighted coin flip. Because if you get daughter, great.
Daughter's fine.
Very hot.
A woman can deal with being half white, half Asian. Fucking a man cannot. It's all of the problems of being Asian without the chill factor. You're as unchill as a white guy, but then
Yep.
you're fucking Asian on top of it. Imagine being a white dude that also had to be Asian. That sucks.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You're like, this fucking sucks. You're like, what's wrong, man? You're like, I'm fucking Asian. You're like, oh, that's the white guy he's upset about.
I think it's feast or famine. I think they can be the worst case scenario is very bad though. I agree with you.
Yeah.
But I've seen a lot. I think I could when me and my brothers go get
And
Korean
this-
barbecue for Thanksgiving.
They straight up stopped making Blasians.
That's true.
That stopped
What happened
happening.
there?
I think Street Fighter got shitty.
Mm-hmm.
And then no, I mean really. I think that's what it is. I think it starts there. Dragon Ball Z went off the air and Street Fighter ended, and then that was sort of what created the Blasian invasion.
The Blasian
invasion.
How do we get it back, dude? Reboot Street Fighter?
Yeah, you gotta get black people back into Asian culture.
I think they're in it. You know what I think it is? It's become mainstream.
Yeah.
So it's no longer you're hanging out with a bunch of
Yeah.
Asian guys to watch anime.
I
Now
think
cool
it's-
black guys all watch anime together.
I think the reason is that it's like it's a type of race mixing that doesn't destabilize anything, and so the powers that be stop pushing it on people.
I see. Yes, which is how. To be clear, that's how all race mixing.
All
happens.
race mixing happens that way.
The powers that be push it on.
The powers, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
We could have like a alt-right jazz podcast. We just talk about jazz and then fucking like eugenics and what is it, phrenology.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Like, well, black people are incapable of creativity. Love that lick. You know, their minds aren't capable, and but then they're both like jazz historians. They know everything about jazz.
It's so awesome.
They love jazz.
Love jazz. Love the NBA. That would be a great type of racist guy.
Yeah.
Oh, exclusively consumes black media.
Right. I love
like
that.
even rock bands. It's like he likes. What's the one? Color Me Bad? No.
Hootie and the Blowfish.
No, there's the one.
Bad Brains.
Maybe Bad Brains. Yeah, they just picked the 3 black bands. That's the only ones they like.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. There's one black band that has an awesome song.
I'm
that blanking
racist,
on.
and the only musician I like is Darius Rucker. I've never seen a picture of him.
Yeah.
I have no idea what he looks like.
But I tell you, that man, the way he sings frees my soul.
So eat me the ass, boy, and fuck my hole. I wanna get fucked in my asshole.
I'm fucking gay.
Yeah.
I'm gay as shit.
Damn. All right.
Suck on my dick, boy, and fuck my ass. I wanna get raped and deny it later. If anyone asks. I'm just looking at Deborah Wilson's tits right now. Some pretty cool. Oh, someone photoshopped Deborah Messing onto a lady with big tits, and that's the fakest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. Well.
All right, folks. Some really bad Deborah Messing fakes here.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Brutal stuff.
Yeah, I used to. My big joke when I was like 10 years old was that the reason Jack and fucking Will are gay is because Deborah Messing's tits suck.
That's a really good one for 10, dude.
Dude, I was fucking. That's the thing. It wasn't a journey.
You had it, brother.
I was here.
You had it.
I
We've
was-
all been who we've been the whole time.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I was out there. The fat life of a party.
Yeah.
From a young age, dude.
Yeah, it's funny because I think back and it's like, oh, I was so miserable, and it's like, well, I just now know how miserable I was. But in the confines of being just a fat retard that can only make jokes, it's like,
oh yeah,
is that the ideal? And it's like,
Absolutely was.
yeah, because you have to distract yourself. You can't look in a mirror, and it'll kill you to do so.
Absolutely correct.
So you're like, well, I guess I better make jokes.
Yep.
And then it's nonstop.
And now we know about the Matrix, dude.
Now you know about the Matrix.
Now we're Joey Pantoliano trying hard to get back in there, but we're doomed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wanted some steak.
Just him having that romantic dinner with Agent Smith.
Yeah, I'll do it, but I want to suck your cock.
So what are we doing? We're going back to your place. Yeah. Just Agent Smith all stoic getting fucked in the ass by Joey Pants. And he's like, after this, you give me the codes to Zion. And he's like, no, I told you I don't have them. I can get you the guy who has them, though. Yeah. There's one thing I want. You want Neo? There's one thing I want. You got to let me fuck you in the ass.
Just wearing the suit top still, but his ass is getting fucked.
Mm-hmm.
No bottoms, full suit up top.
Yeah. All right. Well, I have to piss.
Folks.
Yeah.
We'll see you Sunday. Buy Nick shirts, come.town. This Friday, I am doing a Stabby Solves Your Problems on Twitch with guest Tim Dillon. Check that out. It's also on YouTube. Stabby Solves Your Problems. We just had Ian this week. It was really fucking good. So check that out if you want to watch some visual comedy. Other than that, buy the shirts. Hopefully we'll be able to tour sometime next year. Who fucking knows?
I just bought clippers. I got like real deal clippers coming.
Nice.
I'm getting back into cutting my own hair.
Love that. You gonna do anything with the beard or just the hair?
Just the hair. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm see if I can do a good bald fade on myself.
Respect. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, it's gonna look bad.
It's gonna look horrible.
I'm gonna keep learning. Because the thing, I'll probably go bald eventually. So
see, listen, man, you can't be saying stuff like that.
I'm sorry.
Okay? You can't be talking like that.
I'm sorry, dude. It's just.
First of all, I don't care. I have a beautiful full head of hair, as you can see.
Yeah,
it's growing out.
You can already see my shit's fucking. It's. My shit is
How
like.
fucking dare! Put your fucking hat down, man.
No, you can see it. It's
Put
already
your fucking hat down.
It's already. I got some recession here.
Shut the fuck up.
Every year that sneaks back a little bit.
Shut
further.
the hell up.
This side is mostly fine though.
Honestly, I don't even care.
Little devil horns, that'd be cool.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Cut your own hair. I'm excited, dude. I'm growing my shit out.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to have a fucking. I honestly, the only thing that's getting me through this is thinking about being on a beach with a fucking ponytail.
Mm-hmm.
Just absolutely a fucking earring.
Dude, we should go to the beach.
A silk shirt open.
Look, we should both get tested, and that way we can fucking hang again. Still do the show remotely.
Yeah.
But go back to being regular friends. That way this can finally be the job that it should be.
Agreed. 100%.
We can keep the friendship discreet.
I love that
idea. Podcast. We should go to Puerto Rico. Have a fucking nice little vacation in Puerto Rico.
All I want, silk shirt, fucking earring, blowing in the wind. I want to be eating a woman's pussy who's on a hammock and she's tugging my hair with the ponytail.
2 cigars at once.
Cigar? No joke. I've been thinking about smoking cigars again because it's nice on the porch to do something, and I don't want to smoke weed.
It's nice it's nice on the porch. We get a little cabana. You know, we go out there our week in Puerto Rico. Maybe I take the day to go visit the rainforest and go on a nice little walk. You can
whoring.
You can go whoring, and then at night we get drunk off absinthe and go bet on the cockfights.
No joke. That sounds awesome.
Dude, post Corona this is when dudes become male men dudes.
Dudes become male dudes.
Yeah,
male men dudes.
Geo male dudes. We evolved to Raya dude.
That's right, brother.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
All
right, folks. See you next time. Bye.
Later.
And we're off. Welcome to Cumtown. We have a special guest today, Tim Dillon.
Thank you so much.
Adam's classic bit of saying a thing the wrong way.
Thank you very much, Adam. I appreciate the opportunity.
It was a reference to the Chappelle Show bit.
Yeah. I'm sorry I paid that man to hit you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Adam's classic bit of a bit from a TV show. Of doing a joke.
Oh, don't get me started on the Ally McBeal CGI baby.
You know, Ally McBeal got great when they brought John Bon Jovi onto the show.
Listen, man, Ally McBeal had some great fucking moments.
I saw JBJ in the flesh.
Great moments, great bare tits.
It's weird. It's weird that Harrison Ford.
You're listening to 90s sitcom review. We're talking about great moments, great pairs of tits. Mimi Bobek, would you fuck her? I would myself.
First unisex bathroom on television.
Was
Is
Mimi
that real?
Bobek's pussy?
Absolutely.
Yeah, everyone's shitting on Mimi Bobek's pussy.
Yeah.
Drew and then Dietrich. What was that guy's name? The other
Which
guy?
one? The one from Whose Line Is It
Colin
Anyway?
Mockery was played.
Not Colin Mockery. He
Colin
wasn't in
Mockery
it.
played Oscar. Not Colin, but Ryan Stiles.
Ryan
played-
Stiles,
played
yeah.
played like Oswald.
Yeah.
and then the other
The
one
other
was
guy
like
from Office
Dietrich.
Space that was on
no
the-
Dietrich was the name of the actor.
Oh yeah,
that
the
played.
next door neighbor in Office Space.
None of the
Yeah.
court cases made any sense on Ally McBeal. Every court case
Yeah.
was like ridiculous.
I never saw Ally McBeal ever in my life.
Yeah.
I found it
watched
weird
it.
that Harrison Ford smashed Callista Flockhart.
He
Remember
still
how,
does.
remember how the big joke
Why?
was that she was anorexic?
He's
Yeah.
fucking. He's a king.
I that's what I mean. I would think
Oh,
he would.
yeah, he wouldn't smash her.
I
She's
would-
like an anorexic.
I think an older, man wants to fuck a lady with bigger, just a heftier, not hefty, but I don't know. As you age, you want a sturdier woman in your life.
well,
I
he
would
likes.
guess.
He wanted like a young boy.
Someone with hips and
Yeah.
big titties.
Yeah.
A real MILF. You switch to the MILF category of woman.
Yeah, like a thick kind of. Yeah, he did not do that.
No.
No, he went anorexic.
Yeah.
Out of the clinic.
Right? Yeah.
Callista Flockhart. Just teaching her how to eat butter again. Like, just like do toast and warm water for the first couple of days. Get your system back. That's what he likes.
Yeah.
Just sliding that dick right into her innards. No resistance.
Rearranging those guts.
Yeah.
We gotta slowly expand your stomach.
With semen. We will start with semen. And
A teaspoon of semen a day.
we'll move on to solid food by the end of the week. Semen and then soup.
Yeah. A warm water with a chicken bone in it. That's what
Yeah.
you start with.
I call her a Chewy, ironically. She doesn't eat anything.
He's a dude that I feel like got away with any Me Too. If Harrison Ford Me Too'd you, you were like, that's awesome.
She's like, yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
I fucked with
there's
Harrison
nothing
Ford.
he could do to you.
Yeah, if you wanted to fuck Harrison Ford, you sort of wanted him to fucking, throw you around in a leather jacket.
Dude, you wanted him to grab you in the back of a car and go, this is happening now.
The actor that played Short Round is like,
Yeah.
he raped me repeatedly on set.
And he's like, who gives a shit? Who cares? Listen, kid, that's just something that fucking happens in show
Yeah.
business.
That's what the president does.
He didn't get sexed in though. He was a carpenter, right? He was George Lucas's carpenter.
That's like one of those like
That's
bullshit.
like an urban legend, I think.
Oh, you want to tell the story?
It's the shittiest urban legend ever.
First of all,
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. Like the way people are like, Rodney Dangerfield didn't do comedy till he was 65.
Yeah, this incredibly
That's
hot
not true.
actor
Yeah,
was
he was an
like,
actor, and his side job was being a carpenter.
Was a carpenter, yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't even know he could act.
But it helped him out.
That guy, Guardians of the Galaxy, though, was like kind of just a guy who lived in a van in
Who, Chris
Hawaii.
Pratt?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
And then he was working.
Nope, he was on
sounds
TV,
so fake.
on TV when he was 19, 20 years old.
Yeah, he was on
His
the
career-
WB show.
His career dwindled, and then he was always like. There's nobody that like accidentally got into acting.
Yeah, everybody's
That's
kind of
beautiful
around.
anyway. Some weird character
Yeah.
actors, maybe I could see that. But like some guy that's just a leading man type motherfucker.
Well, Jonah Hill was Dustin Hoffman's kid's babysitter.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yeah, but he was also a
He was also-
playwright and like.
Listen, I'm not
And he
knocking
was like
Jonah
a
Hill.
Hollywood kid too.
No,
I'm
his
just
parents
saying-
were
His parents
like,
were
yeah.
industry.
Yeah, I'd love- he's a talented dude. I'm just saying sometimes,
I fuck with Jonah Hill. I remember seeing him when he plays that super fat kid in 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Yeah.
And literally being like, damn.
Oh, trying to
I could
return
be a
the fish
fat ass
juice.
kid. Yeah. I want to be a fat ass child in a fucking movie.
Jonah Hill was the inspiration for a lot of morbidly obese kids to not get help.
Right here, bro. You're looking
Yeah,
at him.
to just keep, to just
He's
keep
an
getting
inspiration.
fat.
He wasn't popular until you were already like 18, 19 years
No,
old.
Superbad was when I was like 16. First of all, 40-Year-Old
No.
Virgin came out
You
when
were
I was in
18.
a sophomore.
I was 20 when Superbad came out.
No.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
that's
remember it was on summer vacation. From
Here's the
college,
point.
My sophomore year.
at a time when I could have been transitioning into my
Into a
grown
person.
man's body.
Yeah.
At a fat puberty doesn't happen until you're 19.
That's
'Cause
true.
You don't even it slows down all your hormones and all that other stuff, and you're not even a sexual being in anyone's
And then you're not
eyes.
even a teenager after frat puberty. You're a man.
Yeah,
You're like a middle-aged man.
Yeah, exactly.
You go
I
from
went
being
from-
a child.
Those guys were so
Yeah.
funny. It was like,
Yeah.
you know, we were
That's me.
We were all 17 together, and then suddenly, like,
Yeah.
Eric's 38.
Yeah.
Dude, I've looked like a 40-year-old diner
Yeah.
owner since I was like.
Dude, when I was
19 years
22, I would show up to school. People would be like, someone's dad is here to pick them up. I was just a retired cop. As soon as puberty was over, I was just, you know.
Meanwhile, like, I'm 30, and I could look 15 with a couple of, like,
Yeah.
costume changes.
Yeah.
Maybe just clean up my facial hair a little bit.
I go in auditions for 60-year-olds. You know, like WME will send me on like, and they're just like, yeah, there's the age range unimportant because they don't want to admit it. And then I'll ask the people in the room, I'm like, what is this character? They're like, 40s, 50s. You know, I'm like, oh, this is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a fat former
Yeah.
drug addict. It's
He's
just
a
you,
bus
but-
driver
Yeah.
that has a breakdown.
Yeah.
So they just want you to look into the camera and scream. And I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll do that. And then I'm like, thanks for having me.
Of course.
Good to be here.
Well, Adam, weren't you telling me that the guy who played Frank Sabatka in The Wire was only
like 28 years
29 or
old,
something?
yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just bald.
Yeah,
he
dude,
just
it
looked
sucks.
like shit.
That's happened to me where
Well,
I
the guy
like.
that played the older brother on Hannah Montana, he's supposed to be like 16. He was like 31 years old.
Well, he looked
Yeah.
old as shit.
I remember
though.
what's his name? Tommy McNamara was like, "Yeah, I'm 24 years old or something."
No,
he
he's
looks
not-
old. He's
is he
bald.
24?
Old,
He's
yeah.
probably lying.
I think he's probably
No, he's
like
26
mid-20s.
probably.
He's just got a dad
That's fat
look.
puberty. That's fat puberty right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it's not even that fat. It's just
No,
fat
Tommy used to
enough.
be fat
Mike
as shit.
McRae's
Yeah.
like that. Mike McRae's way, because I remember he's the same age as Chris
Shouts out
Cubas.
Tommy.
They should have a separate thing in school for fat puberty. Like
Absolutely.
they take you in a room. They're like, listen,
You get to fuck 32-year-old women.
Yeah,
you get to
you're-
lose your virginity to them.
your teenage years are not going to begin. I hung out at a bar. This is true. In 11th grade, I swear to God, me and this other guy named Paul Homkow hung out at a martini lounge called the Baby Grand. Okay? We were never carded. It was all adults in Long Island cheating on their wives.
Hell yeah.
And me and Paul Homkow, 16-year-olds, never carded who would drink gin.
Awesome.
It's like, that's fat puberty.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Because it kicked in late for me. I looked.
Yeah.
I was, but 20, 21, it's like, I went from everyone thinking I was like 13
Yeah.
to everyone being like, I would say my age, they're like, what?
And then you realize baby fat is just then disgusting.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like
yeah.
baby fat just becomes repulsive fat overnight. It's just like, oh, it was cute.
Yes.
And now I'm literally an
Now
animal.
no one wants to fuck me.
Yeah, now I'm an animal.
Everyone goes from pinching your cheeks to not wanting to
Yeah,
suck
now
your
I can't fly without it being an issue. You know, without
Yeah,
like
yeah,
getting
yeah,
a-
yeah,
And then, but then there's also like things that happen to fat people, like when you've been fat your whole life. Like, look at how Stav's earlobes are horizontal.
Yeah.
what do you mean?
They go, they point out.
I don't think that's a fat.
That's not a
because,
fat thing. That's
because
a-
you're so fat that
That's
your
a
neck is
genetic
pushed.
thing.
That is
No,
absolutely
your
not
fat
true.
fucking head is pushed.
No,
your
bitch.
earlobes.
Look at
Is
Tim's.
that true? I don't know.
You
Look
don't
at
have-
Tim's.
You're not as fat as Stav.
Are
I
you
am as
kidding
fat.
me?
I am
Huh?
as
Tim is
fat as
fat as
Stav.
shit.
No, look at Stav's
No,
round-
come on. How dare you
Stav's
say
neck is
Tim's
so
less fat than me?
I am as fat as
Thank,
Stav,
I know.
100%.
We're brothers in being fat.
I'm
Tim.
I'm taller.
You're
Yeah.
taller, but
Yeah.
I guarantee your body fat percentage is slightly lower than
I don't
Stav.
know.
Not
I
enough to
don't
change
know.
earlobe pushing.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it is.
I think
No.
if my years would be as fucked as Stav's years.
Thank you,
are.
Tim.
Stav's ears point.
Stop trying to
imagine
drive a
if-
wedge in the fat community.
Can you imagine a
Nick.
doctor
wedge
listening to
in
this conversation? Be like, all right, let me simplify this. They both should be dead. Neither one of them should
It's
exist
a
on this
miracle.
planet.
Yeah. I'm starting to get
And
to
then
the point.
Nick and Adam are like emaciated.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You know?
You guys need to
Nick's,
eat.
Nick's muscular. I'm a smooth little. Twin.
You're a Jewish
Yeah.
boy from a sleepover.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
the kids that I would have sleepovers with.
That's
'cause-
also Tim's internet search history.
Yeah, that is
Jewish
my
boy
Jewish
sleepover.
It's my YouTube. It's my YouTube
Bloody dad's
search history.
Google search history.
Yeah.
It's my bloody dad's history.
Dad likes Jewish boys from the sleepover.
Yeah. How to fuck a child. It's my bloody dad's Google search history.
Now, see that one sentence would turn that from the worst
Yeah.
to the best bit.
Unbelievable.
In comedy.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
If
How
it was-
to disown your dark daughter. My bloody dad's Google search history. How to disinvite your dark daughter from.
We should
Oh,
literally
God.
move to Australia, man.
We could be.
Did
yeah.
you guys see Demi Lardner when you were in
No,
Australia?
they brought her up. They were like, "Do you know who she is? She's pretty big."
That's
And we
so
were like,
funny.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, she
Everyone's
wears
mean to
the
her.
socks and sandals.
Yeah.
It's just crazy that a country that big, it's just like, yeah, we don't really have industry, like we don't really have entertainment.
Yeah, but the
other than-
population, there's like 30 people who live in Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
More people live in Tokyo, right?
Oh, yeah, a lot.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But
It's a great observation.
people lose term.
Yeah, that's right. You mean digits. Credits live in Tokyo.
Australians are big motherfuckers
They're
too.
very, yeah, they're
Well, they're just,
pretty
they,
tall.
I mean, I've not been there. I know you guys have been there, but isn't the climate just conducive to like being outside and being a person?
Yeah, it's nice. Dude.
Yeah.
It was really nice.
I think
it was
Melbourne gets colder.
I liked Australia a lot. That's why I'm saying we move there. We become Australian TV stars.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, though, is like their comedy is shitty.
Yeah.
But they all like that shitty comedy. So in your head, you're like, oh, you could just move to Australia and
And
be the best
crush.
comic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they already have their best comic. It's somebody that isn't funny.
And they
You
like
go
that.
over there and,
Yeah.
and do good jokes, and they're like, hey, this is not really it. Why don't you say, like,
Yeah, right,
you know, I
right.
went to the store, but it was closed. Phew, not my day, is it?
It's like when you have a-
Zero punchlines. That's what we like. Someone who's just pleasant. Just a pleasant person
Right.
who's
Yeah.
describing going
Nick
about
Cody's
the day.
funny though.
It's
Yeah,
like when
Nick
you have,
Cody is like the only
Yeah,
one
they-
that's like,
there's a few.
yeah.
It's
There's
like when you
some
have like a
funny
white
ones.
trash friend and they love like McDonald's and you're like, I'll take you to Peter Luger's, and then they go, they're like, this is okay, but I just like McDonald's because I'm a white trash.
is
piece of
okay.
shit.
It's just
Yeah,
like this.
yeah.
Like if you looked at American comedy and it's like who our best comics are. If I wasn't an American and I saw Amy Schumer and people were like, "This is the best comic in America," I'd be like, "Oh, comedy in America is garbage."
Right. Yeah.
I'd be like, "This is fucking absolute shit."
Oh, so you think they have like? Oh, I see. Like the level underneath where you're not a superstar, you're
Yeah.
just a good comic.
Yeah.
Sure,
but we
yeah.
haven't. We
That
just
have-
only
that
know Nick.
haven't popped
basically.
off.
Yeah, they just don't care about those.
Right.
things.
Right.
yeah, it's not a right, and it's probably not a huge thing over there.
I mean, comedy's dead. It's
Comedy's
absolutely
over.
dead. But getting into comedy
Yeah.
now would be like buying
Crazy.
Bitcoin in January
Crazy.
of this year.
Like putting in tens of thousands of dollars.
When there's a list called the best comedy specials
Yeah.
on Netflix, and there's one hemming and hawing about how Chris Rock was just okay, whereas some woman whose name I can't even pronounce did a special not in English
Right.
about like what it's like, I don't know, buying
Yes.
watermelons in a
Unbelievable.
favela.
Yeah.
And you know, this is the best one I've seen.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's somebody people write about comedy now as a job. I didn't even know that was a job.
That's an insane
I had no idea that was a job when like things were good.
That's the other thing
Right.
too.
I'm
is
like, you
'cause
can't write an article about comedy.
there's a million people in media now, and there's not
Yeah.
enough media jobs, so they create bullshit to pay attention to.
Right.
And then these like Mike goes out of business, and they're all like, "This is the abuses of like capitalism." It's like, no, it's a shitty company.
I was at an audition for a Comedy
There's
Central
way
show,
way too many fucking media.
and
jobs.
all the dudes in the audition room were people that write about comedy.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
What?
You guys are blue check marks on Twitter that like write like, hey, 10 times Amy Schumer was racist. And I'm like, oh, you're auditioning to be a correspondent on this
That
show?
fucking sucks.
And it's like, oh, yeah,
That
that's
fucking
They're all
sucks,
just failed
Dick.
comics, right? If
A
you're
lot
a
yeah,
of
comedy
but they're,
critic,
I
A
guess
lot of
they're failed comics, but they're also like,
You're also a failed journalist.
they're failed people. They're like, there's no, but they're also financially successful at it's occasionally when they
Are
can figure
they?
out a way to brand. Yeah, because sometimes they can figure out a way to brand. That level
Vulture
of,
has 2 comedy critics
it's,
for like
it's
a,
so
for like an
absurd.
online publication.
The guy from the New York Times is like always writing about like how hard it is to be a comedy. I'm like, is this insane? Like,
Yeah.
is this what world is this?
It's
Wow.
comedy is bullshit. The criticism of comedy is beyond bullshit.
I mean, it's absurd.
yeah, but whatever.
I only want to hear Brett Kavanaugh's opinion on stand-up comedy.
Who do you think he likes?
He would like this show.
He likes-
I would,
Yeah.
like, we just watched Judge Dredd, but Judge Brett would be even better.
Yeah, Judge
Yeah.
Brett
He's
would
got
be
the
phenomenal.
helmet on.
I want to be Judge Bread.
Yeah.
I want to do Fat Terminator. I want to do Judge
Oh
Bread.
no, Judge Brett. And it's
That
Brett.
article in Vanity Fair made me like him. They're like,
Not the
he
food.
stuffs nerds into garbage cans. He was hammered all the time. I was like, oh, this
Yeah,
guy.
it does sound cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounds like
except for
somebody that
sucks.
should be enforcing the law.
yeah.
yeah.
This guy is, he's a
Somebody
winner.
who understands power in society and who should wield it.
right, right. I don't want those garbage nerd people sitting on a
Yeah,
court.
you know who should be making decisions? A histrionic victim. That's who should be deciding what's fair.
yeah.
Yeah, we did just watch Judge Dredd. We were gonna podcast.
not
Judge Dredd.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dread,
Just
just
Dredd.
dread.
We were gonna podcast an hour and a half ago, but the movie got on, and what are you gonna do? Not
It's a
watch,
great movie.
Not watch a whole movie, man, for no fucking reason. We also are gonna do the Christmas album, probably.
It's an inspiring movie because you're like, I want to write a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to write a movie like that. That would be great.
70% of it is just sound effects.
Yeah.
Splash.
Blammo.
Yeah. In parentheses,
Like-
just goes squish, bow,
Yeah.
bow.
No, I mean, there is like a story, and a lot does happen.
Sure.
In Dread?
Yeah.
Nah, dude. The story you could say in like
It's
a
like the
paragraph.
Rave.
Yeah,
It is basically like the Rave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
But that's a lot of
to write it.
action
Yeah,
movies.
you could. The treatment for that would be like 2 pages long. It's not like you.
Were you a fan of like Last Action Hero and stuff? 'Cause
I
when was
love
growing
that
up,
movie.
I love that
I'm
stuff.
sorry. Was he asking you the question, Adam?
Just the room. He was asking the room.
I felt like I was being looked at.
It sounded like
I was addressing Nick.
I have the cancer.
I gotta be honest.
May I answer the question, Adam? May I answer the question?
No, you may not. Go ahead, answer the question, Nick.
All right, this is hot.
No, this is
I
Adam's
gotta be
show.
honest with you. It's very
This is
exciting.
Adam's show.
I also
Where he
had
gets to
the.
ask and answer.
Why
all
don't
the
you
questions.
answer, Adam? Have you ever seen?
You
Last
liked the
Action
movie,
Hero?
right, Adam?
I loved it as a kid. And I
Okay,
had
all
the
right.
game-
Now, Nick, how about you?
I had the
answer?
game
No,
for
no.
NES.
Well, now the conversation's moved on. Nick, how about
I
you?
don't
answer?
even want to participate.
Oh, now he's salty.
How old were you when that came out?
Elementary school.
All right.
Who
well,
gives a
yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
Well, that's not
How
good.
about that?
Yeah. What came out when you were like 15 or 16, Adam?
Yeah, what was
movie?
that? When you were like 16 and a half,
It was like
17?
sleepover movies.
17, but you looked 18. What movie came out that year? And when did you watch it? Did you watch it with another friend?
First of all, I still
And was it your
look
best
18.
friend? Like a friend
Like
that
the
you
kind of
keep,
guy you could keep secrets
you
with?
would keep secrets with forever?
Tim, you would have loved.
I know I
our
would've.
Jewish summer camps. There
Let
was
me
a
tell you
lot
right
of-
now.
He's
There's
trying
a-
to deflect from him being the victim. in
No,
this.
no,
I would
first
love
of
them
all-
now.
Let's go deeper into this fantasy.
I'm kidding. It's a kid fucking joke.
It was all.
Come on.
There was just pantsings and a
Yeah.
lot of proto homoerotic.
How many
eroticism.
guys cocks did you see at Jewish summer camp?
Everyone saw
A lot of
everyone's
little
cock.
Jewy
Yeah.
cocks.
A lot of
little
small-
white privileged Jew
small
cocks.
cut dicks.
Small cut dicks.
Yeah.
Whiny.
Oh yeah,
Heterosexual men. Dude, Jewish men are so effeminate. I was a lifeguard at a beach club.
Yeah.
Jewish men,
Maybe
a
you're
lot
not
of
even
them
gay.
are full on gay.
Yeah,
Jewish men are full on gay. Like a
Yeah,
Jewish
yeah.
guy will come up to you and be like, "Oh my God, stop with the weather. My wife's coming at 1 with the kids." I'm like, "Your wife?" He's like, "I'm here." He's wearing like a weird kaftan, like a weird, like weird,
Yep.
like you know, like the pool shoes. He's covered unevenly with sunscreen. He's got like globs of sunscreen all over him.
Yeah.
He's like, "Can we just get a little bit of rain? Just something to cool me off." I'm like, "Oh, you're a homosexual." But he's not. He's
were
just
at-
a wealthy Jewish man.
Yeah.
Right.
We were at a party.
They
this
all have the, they
weekend.
all have the posture of a desk lamp too.
Yes, because they go through a different kind of puberty. It's not fat puberty. It's like Jew puberty,
puberty?
where it's like you get really hot or you just become a gay man with AIDS. Like that's what Jewish men look like. It's like either Tom Hanks at the end of Philadelphia, but they don't die. They just get richer and they stay around.
Right.
But
Yeah.
it's like they just
no, yeah.
they come in, they've got lesions on their face. I'm like, "Oh, this is AIDS." They're like, "No, it's the sun. Too much sun. God, I need some tuna."
Yeah, we were at a party this week, and there were these 2 construction workers from Queens. These
That's
like 2
right.
Italian guys.
That's right. What
And
happened?
then I left. I left to go.
You and those guys
No, you
take
didn't
off
leave.
somewhere.
No,
Adam?
no.
You came back.
And like I left.
They
I
wanted to
left
show
like
you something cool in their work van.
I left like 5 minutes. No, they were like they
That
were.
would be my line. Yo, I got a van. I got something cool in it. Who's in?
They did ask me. They're like, "Yo, you want to go to Whitestone and like get a bag and like rail lines the rest of the night?" And
Yeah.
Oh, you were about to get
Oh,
spit
come
roasted.
on.
I was
dude.
like, "No, I wasn't." No. But then like I
What
left.
did you think would have happened if you went to Whitestone?
No,
Could you
no.
imagine it?
No, those guys were like they were not homosexuals.
Well,
You
those
don't
were,
think so?
Those were roughnecks. Those guys were like,
yeah, let me tell you.
They just wanted to hang out with you and do
No,
coke
no,
all
no,
night.
no.
You ever heard
Let
that
me
MC
finish
Light song? Gotta get a roughneck.
Roughnecks are oil workers, right?
I don't know.
It means something. You can't just say words
because you think they mean something.
So they were just tough.
He's just
men.
thinking
So I
about the
left-
way how their grip would feel on his
I'm
neck.
tired of this.
I left.
Words have meaning, Adam.
I can't take it anymore. You can't just say things.
Thank you, Nick.
You're welcome.
All right, so you and these
So I
roughnecks.
left. No, I left, and then one of them goes up to Dasha like right after I leave, and they're like, "Hey, give you want to give Mickey your number, like the other construction worker,
Roughneck."
And
So
she
Adam
was like,
getting cucked.
She was like,
He was
no,
like,
she
"This
was
is
like,
crazy."
I date that Jew, and he's like, I've never met a Jew that's not effeminate.
He's
Well,
right.
listen.
And then him and Dasha went to the work van. He had some cool stuff to show
No,
her.
she didn't.
What kind of party?
That's
was
where
this?
she's at right now.
Didn't you say you
It was
left?
at Amber's.
How do you know? You left, didn't you?
I went because Amber lives across the street from me, so I went to go walk my dog.
Oh, but Dasha
Ladies and
stayed,
gentlemen
huh?
of the jury, I plan to set aside some of your time today to prove that Adam's girlfriend is in fact cucking him. Now, I know you're saying you have this young black man you're trying to defend in a murder case. Why would you waste time doing this? It's because I'm a public defender and I have lost interest in my job. I would much rather humiliate my friend than fix this man who was broken since birth. Anyways, yeah, she's
Yeah,
she's
so
fucking that guy.
she cheated on me.
That's
So
cool.
what?
Yeah.
You know what?
You should act
I
out.
don't care,
It's
honestly.
2019, dude.
You know what?
There was a new polyamory article that dropped today.
Oh, well,
Hot
you know
new
what?
one.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
Just what the doctor ordered.
They said that it's the most radical act, or like
Is it
quiet
really?
radical act.
Fucking more than one person is
Yes.
radical.
That was the
No,
thesis
wow.
of the
Everything
article.
that happens now is a radical.
It's a
act.
radical act.
To resist Trump.
It used to just be fucking people.
To watch your
doing
wife
coke.
get fucked to resist Trump.
Yeah.
I saw an
Cock-
article
cocks.
a couple years ago that was like being fat is literally a radical.
Well, it
act.
is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, it's by definition not an act.
It's,
Yeah.
it's
It's-
a radical.
I'll
act.
tell you right now, it's the
by
absence.
inaction.
It's
You
the
know-
absence of radical action.
No,
Yeah.
it is. I'm taking on big oil.
The best thing is like every now and then I will read the Twitter thread
Big
of a
oil
fat.
is, of course, the conglomerate of canola olive.
Yeah, how much olive oil? Yeah, yeah.
Stop taking
I'm
on big
physically
oil.
trying to ingest all the oil in the
Have
world.
you ever read like a fat activist?
No.
Like a Twitter, like there'll be a
No.
fat activist who's like,
Yeah, Lindy.
If
Lindy
you-
or
Oh,
Roxanne
okay.
Gay.
if you
or-
or any of them, but there's some of them that are so extreme where they're like, if someone loses weight, they're infringing.
That's
they're
Uncle Tom.
They're perpetuating an unhealthy body stereotype
Yeah.
that harms me.
yeah,
so if you lose
it's
weight,
internalized greaseogyny.
it's the craziest thing in the world. So it's just like, oh, just be fat, stay fat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's
Yeah.
weird when they're like, yeah.
That Lindy article that was like, fat people, we can swing this election.
Oh, God.
And it's like, just what kind of weird universe you've eaten yourself into.
Yeah.
That you've gone through a hole in the back of the pantry and wound up in some kind of fat Narnia.
Yeah.
Where other people,
that sounds good.
I
want to go to Fat Narnia.
I was just about to
Now that I
say,
think about it.
I wanted to be on board with you, Nick, but Fat Narnia, me,
Yeah,
Stav,
dude.
and Lindy are in that
Yeah.
fucking sled with the white witch.
Absolutely.
And it is not moving fast.
No.
I do remember learning about truffles from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
The
Turkish
lion.
delight.
As a
You were-
fat
oh, yeah.
child,
You were like,
learning
what
what,
is-
truffles
yeah.
were, I was like, what is this?
Yeah. Yep.
Turkish Delight. That's,
I literally asked my mom to buy Turkish Delight when I read that book.
You didn't
you
see when
forget that
yeah.
you forget that I'm a double agent.
You used to be fat.
Yeah.
You've
Yeah,
defected.
yeah, you used to be fat.
Yeah, but it
I was
informed my
chubby.
personality.
Sorry, man.
I
You
was
spent too
chubby
many
in
of your
middle
formative
school.
years having sex and not being fat.
Yeah, you fucked at like 13. It
That's
doesn't
not-
matter.
That's not true. But it's like it's also no. It does do something to your self-esteem.
For sure. I'm with you on that one.
Where it's like you'll never
be
like,
cool as a person who was never fat.
Yeah, right. You'll never
Yeah.
have that confidence. Like
I know fat kids that are now thin that are like insufferable because they're trying too hard.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, you're still a fat kid inside.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You'll
Yeah,
always hate yourself.
That's an evil. That is a real evil.
You always hate
type of
yourself,
person.
and you don't even have the escape of, because then people are like, oh well, that person's like just attractive or not bad looking or whatever, and you can't be like, I'm the big fat guy, like
Yeah.
I'm just,
See, I was a hot kid and then a fat kid, and that's rough.
Oh, that is
You go
very
from
rough.
a hot kid
That's very rough.
to a fat kid.
No, I was like fat from the get go, and then it got worse. And
you should always
I
start
miss
off
it.
fat. You should never start off hot.
Yeah.
If you start off hot, you got to either stay hot or it's over.
Yeah.
It really is.
I know. I agree.
If
with
you're
you.
a hot 8-year-old, which I was, 11, you're either hot or it's over. You're done.
That happened to me too. But I just got ugly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gorgeous. As a
Did you ever get molested? Did either of you get molested?
I was never molested, and I regret it. And it's something that I look back and think every pedophile in my neighborhood was so fucking asleep because I was hot as fuck.
Yep.
I was a child actor. My parents, because they're just so unmotivated, should have been pimping me out all over LA.
That's so true.
They should have been just throwing me in pools with whoever,
Suck your way out of the deep end,
It's just
Timmy.
like it's like some documentary about child abuse or whatever in Hollywood, and then they interview parents. They're like, "I thought that's what he wanted."
He always said he wanted to go in the pool. He loved the pool.
He wanted to meet Bryan Singer. At 6 years old, he knew who Bryan Singer was.
He was a special boy.
And he said, "Mom, I need some glitter.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be in the next X-Men movie."
Yeah.
I want to do the flashback when they're doing Wolverine as a baby.
It was an audition.
That's got to be me.
And it was an overnight audition. I thought that's what it was. Like, I thought there's all these parents at Lou Pearlman where they were like, we thought that's what it was. Like, we brought all of our kids to this sweaty fat guy in an airplane hangar and a blimp, and he watched them dance around, and then he picked a few of them, and he goes, well, now we're going to go to my house for a week. And we're like,
no, he must really like our son.
We thought, well, that's Hollywood, I guess. I mean, we were in the backwoods of Florida, but we just thought that must be how Hollywood works.
We're going to take a little cruise to international waters and have an audition.
Yeah, I auditioned for a movie in one of those hallways that only security guards are allowed to use in the mall.
And we had the best of intentions, and
Damn, dude,
it's amazing. It's crazy.
And that guy just got away with it, right? Lou Pearlman never went to fucking
Dude,
jail.
Lou Pearlman, if you were
he
a
did?
pedophile,
But not for being a pedophile. I think for
what?
like money stuff.
I think he went away for like embezzlement. But
Yeah.
if you're a pedophile, Lou Pearlman is the guy whose picture you have on the
He's
wall.
Michael Jordan.
He's
But
the guy.
was he actually a pedophile? I mean, he had to have been.
yeah.
He was, dude. He was.
By
he would
proximity.
This is from the kid stories.
The
We did
Dawn
an
of
episode on this
Orlando.
on my podcast. They would be like laying in a bed, and he would just come in the middle of the night, like fat, flabby, naked, and just jump on them. And they would be like, "What's going on?" He'd be like, "It's a joke. I'm kidding around. This is fun. We're all having." And they were like, "What?" And then I think he did like sick shit. Like he was like, "Now you have to blow me."
And that's how O-Town started.
Yeah, that's
All
how
of them.
that's how we got some of the best music of our generation.
Backstreet Boys, he fucked Nick and Aaron Carter.
Dude, if that's the case,
Yeah.
Well, Aaron would get him started.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people they don't know that. but-
dude, I spilled a lot of
Aaron would get 'em
seeds
worked
to
up.
the Carter family.
Yeah.
I will tell you that.
You got
much.
real Perlman-like tastes.
Carter is. I mean, they were like
This-
you were
I-
just.
I love to imagine an 18-year-old Tim looking identical to how he looks now.
Yeah.
Just hunched over a Windows 95 computer.
Oh baby,
Download an Aaron Carter fan
or
club
Jesse
dot com.
McCartney. That was another one.
Who was that? Who was
Oh man, you don't know Jesse McCartney?
Was he on?
He was on
New
All My
Kids from the
Children, and
Block?
then he had that show. He had that song, "Beautiful Soul." Beautiful Soul.
No, don't.
Yeah.
No, we don't know that. We're cool.
Yeah, apparently. I apologize.
No. I was.
No,
I
it's
used
cool
to love
to know
boy
everything.
bands.
It's cool to know Tiger Beat because those kids went through
That's
it.
like, have you ever seen Todd Solondz Happiness? That movie?
No, what is that?
It's this movie. Anyway, the dad in the movie would buy like Tiger Beats or like all those like second tier like teen boy magazines.
I wouldn't call them second tier, but go on.
And then masturbate in his van.
Wait a minute. So
But
what's the premise of the movie?
it's all these people in New Jersey.
It's a
like,
kid. He's new in town. He wants to get on this like little league team, but there's a dog.
no.
His dad's a
stealing the baseballs.
pedophile.
Yeah. It's a
He gets
really-
bullied in school. His dad loves kid. It's a weird like.
It's a really good movie. Philip Seymour Hoffman's in it, and he plays a guy that just calls women out of the phone book like a Romeo dialer, and he just tries to keep them on the phone while he masturbates.
Oh, dude, I'm watching
Yeah,
this
yeah.
tonight.
It's
That sounds
really
cool.
good.
Dude,
You
I'm
seen
watching
Love
this
Liza?
tonight. What is Love Liza?
Oh, where his wife dies?
Another Philip Seymour Hoffman movie, but he plays a guy whose wife had just killed herself, and he can't bring himself to read the suicide note. So
Yeah.
he's like going into work, and he's just a fucking zombie, and he's like trying to clean the house because he's got to move out of it because his wife's dead. And while he's cleaning, he just starts like huffing cleaner. and then he becomes addicted to inhalants.
Hell yeah.
And then he starts huffing gas, and to justify all the gas he's buying in small quantities, he has to get into like model airplane, like RC airplanes. And then he's going to these RC airplane events, like, and he's like suffering from brain damage from like.
This is back when you could just get a film made.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like
Where you can make art.
Yeah.
you could just do things.
No, it's like, I mean, it's one of his best performances.
No, I want now
that
these are
sounds
two movies I
awesome.
need
It's
to
fucking
watch.
depressing as shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like,
should
how does this
definitely watch
elevate
Happy.
marginalized people? You're like, it doesn't. It's,
I was a good husband. Yeah. He was such
a great
good actor,
dude.
yeah.
He was great, man. But you know what?
Yeah.
It's sad. It's, you know,
Just the conviction
love that
with which
horse.
he delivers that line in Along Came Polly. We
Where
gotta
he
get out of
sharded?
here.
Yeah.
I sharded. Tried to fart, and a little shit came out.
Yeah, he plays a former child actor too in that movie.
he's he's a good in everything he does. He's one of those guys. Even
He's
if the
the
movie
best.
sucks, he's like, you can watch it.
I just
I
watched,
loved well. That's what he yells. In
I loved well.
I loved well. I think something like that. Yeah.
I watched Boogie Nights again recently.
It's the best
That
movie
shit
ever.
fucking rocks, dude. He tries to suck off Mark Wahlberg in that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. I wish I want to dial in a PSH.
You could do it. You had him. I feel like you were
Once
working
or
on it for
twice.
like
You
6
got
months.
it a couple times. Do you ever see that Mission Impossible where he plays the bad guy in it?
Yeah.
Incredible.
He's great.
No, I'm gonna watch
I
it.
never finished The Rock.
It's like Mission Impossible 4, I think.
Oh, dude, I gotta get
He's
a
the
list of
villain.
movies to watch.
Yeah. You
Mission
gotta watch
Impossible
that one.
4. I'm gonna
the
watch.
most recent
Maybe it's
Mission
5.
Impossible was like fun, but you could tell they wrote it in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It was like ridiculous. It was like a gang of white terrorists. I forget their name. They were like, it's called the Legion. Or, and then it like made no sense. They're like, they attack for a political and commercial reason. Like it was like everything.
Right.
Like
'Cause you
it's just
can't
an
have-
umbrella. You know.
can't have Muslim terrorists anymore because it's not
No,
politically correct. You
right.
can't have Chinese terrorists because they're such a big film market.
Right.
Like they'll get pissed off and not see
Oh,
your
true.
movie
Yeah.
if you make them into
I
the
feel
bad
like
guys.
Russians are back now.
Oh, the
though.
they were called like the disciples, the
Some
apostles,
shit like that,
The
yeah.
apostles, and they were like they attack for no reason at all. It was like there doesn't even need to be a plot. They're like they just attack, so we're gonna get them.
That's pretty cool. I
Yeah, it was
respect that.
fun.
Yeah,
It was a fun movie.
that's kind of like Dread.
He does all his own stunts still, dude, and he's
Oh,
like
Tom
58.
Cruise?
Seymour
Yeah.
Hoffman.
Yeah. Jackie Chan too.
Yeah.
yeah.
I've been working on a Jackie Chan impression.
How you feeling?
Why don't we take that one for a spin?
Let's hear it, dude. Bust that shit out.
Yo, I'm in a movie called Rough Riser.
Rough Riser.
He was in Rough Riser, huh?
My wife killed herself.
How old is Chan now?
He's old.
Probably
Dude.
like
He's probably
72.
like 90. Yeah.
No,
But
I
he
would
just
say
looks great.
64.
It's probably his late 60s.
Yeah.
Early late 60s.
You
I
saw
just-
that pic of Jet Li recently, right? Where he looks like shit.
No.
What's he been
looks bad.
doing?
I think he has an autoimmune disease.
Oh,
That'll do
what?
it. Nobody wants to
No.
see that.
yeah.
Yeah, get him off the big.
looks
Nobody
like
wants to see Jet Li with
He looks
Lou
like
Gehrig's.
100 years old.
No.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Jet
That
Li with
sucks.
ALS.
Yeah.
Well, you kicked enough people. I
Yeah,
guess.
he's like the doctor's like letting him know he has a full blown AIDS. He's like, I'm sorry, but it seems that Romeo must die. Seems like you got kissed by the dragon.
Whatever happened to Chris Tucker?
He did like a stand-up special in Dubai.
I watched that.
Jeffrey
I watched that
Epstein's
stand-up
plane.
special.
Is that true?
His name is on the manifest.
You know, Chris Tucker's the one guy that had nothing to do with pedophilia. He just needed to
Yeah,
get
he's
somewhere.
like, damn, I love planes.
He's like, I'm
Hell
going.
yeah, I'll go flying.
Yeah.
The finger foods.
Yeah,
are
he's like,
probably
wow,
great.
wow, these kids here.
All right, what's up, Jeffrey? Somebody could be raping a child in front of him. He's
Yeah.
like, damn, is that nachos? Oh, it's pizza. Man, I never learned the difference. I never learned the difference between those two.
They drop him off at an all-inclusive resort, just a shitty, horrible fucking $600 for the whole week.
Yeah.
He always has like a 15-minute Michael Jackson chunk in all of his specials.
Every time.
Where he
Yeah.
does Michael Jackson.
Does he defend him or
No, he. Yeah,
Oh.
well, no, yeah, he was buddies.
Yeah.
He was like best friends with Michael Jackson.
Well, that now maybe the Epstein plane makes more sense.
I remember.
Now I'd like to
second thought.
reconsider my earlier statement.
On second thought,
Chris
yeah.
Tucker. Every time I hear Chris Tucker's name, I remember being at the Planet Hollywood in the Inner Harbor. Remember that?
Yes, sir.
And there was a kid who was looking at
restaurant.
something on the table. There's something Chris Tucker related.
he said, Chris Tucker, he's my favorite actor. I mean, like, what a faggot.
God, I hope that kid was a Make-A-Wish kid. And he was dying. I hope he was going to be dead.
He's my favorite actor.
God.
Yeah, just because
So you just mean you like Rush Hour.
Yeah, right.
If you ever had that thought, you shouldn't be allowed to live.
I remember, what was that movie with Steve Zahn and
What movie?
and
Joyride?
and Eddie Murphy, or not Eddie Murphy, and Martin Lawrence?
Oh.
It was just some shitty cop movie, and it had just come out.
Take the mic away from him.
And it had just come out, and we were in health class, and our teacher asked what your favorite movie of all time is, and the kid just said that movie, and I was like, "That's not your favorite fucking movie, dude. That shit just came out. You're a fucking idiot."
You just saw it.
Yeah, you
recently.
just saw it.
Yeah.
And then so I was like, "Shut the fuck up,
Stop,
you
just
fucking
attack him.
bitch." No, I was quiet. I was like, "That's cool, man. I hope you think I'm cool."
I loved that there was always a kid that like said a really inappropriate movie, like somebody like we were all 8, and one
Yeah.
person was like Basic Instinct.
Yeah.
Teacher didn't know what to do.
There was always that kid
You know,
that's like,
This VHS my
This
dad
kid's being
showed
raised
me.
by cocaine addicts.
Right.
Yeah.
We have no idea what to do.
there was always that kid that's like, I watch porn.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. And when we were like 7, like before
Yeah,
there was
before
any,
you were
Right.
jacking off.
anyone
Yeah.
had any like sexual impulses
Yeah.
whatsoever. He's like,
He
yeah,
just sat down and watched it.
we have porn at my house and I watch it.
Yeah. My parents put on porn when they have their friends over. And they don't close my door all the way. And I'll tell you this, it's a fucking wild night. That's hilarious. Dude, kids let out hilarious shit.
Oh yeah.
That should be the name of the show.
In
Kids let out hilarious shit. Bill Cosby being like, well, Brian, what's the craziest thing you've ever seen your parents do? It's like, one time my dad fucked my mom in the ass. I can't believe he let that out.
I think they should let
crazy
Cosby
shit.
do one more Kids Say the Darndest Things.
That
Why
would
not?
be great.
Let him do one more.
From jail.
A special
jail.
release.
Let the
No,
kids-
special release.
No, let the kids come into the slammer.
Yeah, he's blind and in jail.
I think the alt-right should hire Les Moonves or whatever the fuck that CBS guy's name is. Create a new network,
Yeah.
primetime show.
Gavin's on it. They just
Gavin's
take
on it.
everybody.
Gavin's on it as like a fun neighbor or whatever,
Right.
but it's Roseanne and Bill Cosby.
Yes.
She's a white Jewish racist, and he's a black rapist.
Who's blind.
And they're roommates together in prison.
Yeah.
And they have to figure out a way to get along, even though she hates him because he's,
Right. The SJWs put them in jail.
Yeah, she hates him because he's,
Yep.
and he hates her because she's too fat for the pills to work.
It'd take a whole month's worth to even knock her out for 30 minutes.
He's like, when's this piggly bitch gonna fall asleep? I don't know what I have to do. I'll spend $80 on drugs.
Did you finish the whole iced tea?
She drank a gallon of Valvoline.
She went to sleep for a half hour.
Yeah, right. I think she blinked once.
Man, I would write for that show.
Yeah, and
I would
it's
be
just called
happy.
Perfect Strangers.
Perfect Strangers. The reboot. The reboot with Roseanne and Bill Cosby. Gavin McInnes is the neighbor.
Yep.
Gavin McInnes as the prison guard.
Scott
Then
Baio.
it's like, what are you two getting up to in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
Scott
fun.
Baio as a walk-on cameo
Yeah.
as the warden. And then it's just like Scott Baio walks down their cell block and you see him come into the shot and then just like 30 seconds of woo! And he just like smiles and like nods.
Jordan Peterson gives him advice as a Wilson Home Improvement character through the cell.
Yeah, through
you know?
a glory hole.
Yeah.
Well, have you tried eating nothing but cum? You see, I've been on an entirely cum diet
Yes.
for the last
For 16 years.
for the last 4.5 years. I've been drinking nothing but cum, my own cum, in fact. And this gives people the false idea that
I am some sort of sick freak when really I'm proving that self-sufficiency is possible.
What it basically is you have to save your father from the belly of the whale, but you have to do it full of cum because it gives you the strength and the determination, and that's what gives life meaning. To be full of cum and to save your family from a big sea
From a
creature.
dragon.
Okay, so get involved with that, you faggot. I would love if he ended everything with faggot. He was just like, oh, faggot.
Well, listen here, bucko. Hey, bucko.
Dude, Roseanne is still fucking great. I don't know why. She smoked cigarettes through the whole Rogan she did. It was so
I
uncomfortable.
love that, like, ABC, somebody at ABC was like, it was a mistake to fire her. They didn't bring her back, but they're like, we figured we'd get more bad PR for ourselves by just announcing that we regret this decision, that we're not going to reverse.
Yeah, let's just come out with a real
stupid
incendiary statement about we still kind of want Pizzagate loving N-word saying Roseanne. Let's just come out. By the way, who we own by Disney? Well, they're not going to love this, but I think let's just go out and say that we still stand by Roseanne's ideas. Let's say we find her problematic, but her ideas should live on.
We should investigate Comet Ping Pong.
I did a sketch with the president of NBC. I played a cab driver. This is true. And they made me take my podcast down when I talked about it, but they won't do that here. And this is true. It was a fact. It was an internal thing.
Nobody's making us take
They weren't gonna air this. It was an internal thing. This is the CEO of NBC Universal. He runs 21 companies and everything. I'm playing a cab driver in the thing. The script that we did had to go through like 20 filters to get approved. He meets me and he's like, "You're playing a cab driver?" And I'm like, "Yep, last white cab driver in New York City." And he turns to his 4 handlers. He's like, "That's not in the script, right?" That's not. He's not saying that. He's just saying. But I get him in the thing, and I asked him like while we were on a break, I was like, "What do you think about Roseanne?" This was when they were just announced the show. It didn't premiere yet, and he's like, it was funny. He's like, he goes. I was like, "Would you have done that? Would you have put her on?" He's like, "No." He goes, "She's changed." He goes, "That's going to be a big problem for them." And I'm like, "Yeah, maybe." And then the big ratings happen. I'm like, "Yeah, that guy, what is he fucking, $40 million a year?" I'm like, "What does he know?" And then the next week she got fired. I was like, "Oh yeah, that guy."
Well, she was
right.
just like some fat, like poor Midwestern woman, and now she had like a pistachio farm.
No, it's the same thing with the Harrison Ford thing.
Yeah. No, she was around. She was a comic.
Yeah.
But she wasn't like. But you become crazy when you get that.
When you have
rich,
that kind of money, there's people that don't. There's people that indulge your insanity as opposed to try to counteract.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like Michael Jackson. It's like they're giving him injections. Hey, you can have a roll. Like the appropriate response is, no, you can't have a roller coaster in your backyard.
Right.
Why?
Right.
We don't need to explain
What if I want to use it to have sex with children? And they're like, well, why didn't you say so, Michael?
Well, that's a horse of a different
We're
color.
all in the child fucking business. That's how we met you. Remember? We used to fuck you.
We didn't put you on a roller coaster. We just let you sang all pretty.
Michael, I've been having sex with you since you were an infant. And I'm worried about these pills you're taking.
We worry about your health. Yeah. We've been fucking you, passing you around.
I mean, I understand the roller coasters and the carousels and the room that's just for balloon animals. Yeah. But a chimpanzee, Michael?
This is too much.
You can't fuck a chimpanzee. Sure, it's 6 years old, but it's stronger than you. And it knows better.
It's not a child.
It's not a child, Michael.
You can't just feed it cotton candy.
It's a wild
Put it on a carousel naked. You have to treat it with respect, Michael. It's a wild animal.
It's a wild animal, not a 6-year-old from Glendale. His mother has a barbiturate problem.
Whose parents have no problem waiting 48 hours in the lobby of your mansion. That's what that's another thing. Those parents were just like, well, Michael just wanted to see the boys and they got along so well. That's what I love. They were like, well, they got along so well. He just wanted to spend 72 hours with them. So I sat in my car on the outside of the property, on the other side of the security gate, and I didn't have any way to reach my children.
Cell service.
Yeah.
There was 80 members of the Nation of Islam separating her and her child.
Yeah, there was just a lot of security there.
Now, I do believe a lot of the parents that like their children might get molested by producers or whatever. Like a lot of them are just very stupid fucking people.
Sure. Yeah.
But some of them have to know.
They have to know.
For sure.
And like maybe they're in a desperate situation.
Sure.
But, like, just how painful
Mm-hmm.
it must be to know you're whoring out your child, to know that you're going to hell.
There
You're
were
going
some
to fucking
kids though.
burn
I
in
used to
hell.
go on a lot of auditions, and there were some kids who were such cunts.
Yeah.
That these like there
Maybe
were some
they're
kids who were
like,
so
yeah.
insufferable. I want to go now. Like they were just those kind of kids.
Just you wait
Where you'd
till
be
you
like,
get
maybe this
yeah.
wouldn't be the
Fuck
worst
that
thing.
kid.
Yeah.
To
Little
have this
humility.
kid,
You get dick down.
to have this kid get dicked down by Gary Goddard and Garth Ancier
Yeah.
for a few
Yeah.
months.
Just you wait till you're on.
It's always sad the kids that get fucked and then don't get jobs.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
tough.
That's brutal.
I mean,
That's
that,
tough.
the ones
that happens in.
Those are the ones that tell. Because supposedly, like Taylor Lautner and all of these guys kind of, I mean, this is supposedly, I have no inside information, but supposedly that they were all.
I do
fucked.
have insight.
yeah.
According to Crazy Days and Nights and 4chan, all of those kids
I was
were
reading
fucked.
on 8chan the other day.
According to a now banned Reddit thread, all of these children.
The Jewish holiday Sukkot. They would build tents outside of the elementary school, and they would convince children they were going camping. Literally right outside their own house.
So you're saying Taylor Lautner? Who else is getting?
I mean,
fucked?
I think all those. I think
Any
all those.
hot young guy?
A lot of those kids. I think, unfortunately, and I could be wrong, especially the ones that were in that like Nickelodeon world.
Oh,
Disney,
yeah.
they- You know, I mean, listen. I think that's kind of. I mean, that
lot
guy
of them
Dan
got
Schneider. They got rid of him.
slimed,
All.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of them got slime. You know, Double Dare.
Nickelodeon's up in them guts.
Double Dare, baby.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
So.
But you know what it is?
Suck
It's like
my
you would do
fucking
that too
dick.
because you get so desperate. I mean, I was a failed child actor and I was on a bus like playing Little Jake and Annie Get Your Gun in the backwoods of Bible Belt, Florida when I was 11, like dancing around. It's just elderly people dying in the seats. You know what I mean? It's just like, whose cock do I have to ride like a champion to get on TV? Like, what the fuck? I hate to say it, but I mean, not to justify
At
anything,
12,
but
would you
there are-
have sucked cock to be on TV?
buddy, there are no good options. Nobody gets out of this alive, is my point. So, you know, I sucked cock a few years later for nothing.
Yeah.
Literally for nothing. Because I was bored.
Right. Yeah. No, that's good to know.
I don't think Michael Jackson raped those kids though. Seriously.
Is that true? I don't know what he did.
I think Joe chemically castrated him.
Come
I think,
on,
I
man.
do. I
Shut the
legitimately
fuck up.
do think that.
But they found a lot of like child
I
porn
think-
in his house. It was like very.
He
I
definitely fucked those kids.
Yeah, Adam, I think he
I
fucked
think
the
he had
kids.
sleepovers and
You're-
he snuggled with them.
Hold on, you're retarded.
I,
Real quick, you're fucking retarded.
Yeah.
I think he had a smooth bottom.
He
dude.
definitely
I don't think he
fucked.
had genitals.
No, he did that weird. This is like. It
Why
is,
does
'cause
his
there
voice
is-
sound like that?
There is like a.
He didn't have balls.
He took a lot of hormones.
There's a fucking vicious, like, because people do say they're like, oh well, you know, somebody gets molested and then they become a molester, which is like
Potentially true.
potentially true, but
Sure.
in the way that like I would assume Michael Jackson was, where he's like, I want to help these kids and protect them, and like maybe if I see the penis, you know,
Yeah.
I want to save the world, and I want to fuck the
He
world
wants to
and
protect
save
them
the
from
world.
like the bad pedophiles.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It's like it's all the same goddamn shit.
He's like, I'm a good pedophile. I have a whole Narnia built for these kids.
Yeah, because
bad pedophiles just have a gym locker room.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely fucked those kids.
I don't know. If, okay, he might have fondled them. That's what I'll say.
Get
Yeah.
the fuck out of here.
I don't think that
Adam.
he could fuck. I don't think.
Shut up.
I don't think. He
I mean,
could.
here's
He
the thing. Adam's
definitely
defense.
could
I don't
fuck.
know what, but it was clear an inappropriate relationship.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know what he did.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know, dude. There are kids. See, this is what I love. Like, women, it's like, yep, they're right. Kids, it's like, will you shut up? If a kid's like, yeah, it was fucked, you're like, all right, you don't know what happened. You don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
There's no Me Too for children.
Has there been
Just ignored.
Has there been a child coming forward?
There's that Open Secret movie that everyone ignores. They're like, this is crazy. It's
Yeah.
like a bunch of kids are like, we were raped.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, will you stop? Come on.
Yeah.
Well, that documentarian's next movie couldn't get funding,
Yeah, what was their
Because-
next movie?
or maybe it was open. No, Open Secret couldn't get funding.
Well, of
That's why it
course
was
not.
on
That's
Vi-
a
why it
tough
was on
pitch.
Vimeo.
Imagine pitching
Yeah.
that in Hollywood. So what's the film about? Well, you know,
It's been a little problem.
Just write the check.
it deals with children in the business, and you know, we're still figuring it out. We're gonna figure it out in post. Really,
Yeah.
we're gonna really just try to. zone in on it when we get closer.
Yeah, my parents got me an agent. I went out for auditions and stuff too.
Did
when I
you
was little.
really?
Yeah. But
Wait, really?
I couldn't memorize my lines. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I showed you my model.
What'd you audition for?
A Carl's Jr. commercial.
What were you going to do at Carl's Jr.?
I had to say, "Come to the star, Carl's Jr."
Come to the what?
Because it's their
What kind-
like logo is a star. Yeah.
Okay, come to the star.
Or go to the star, Carl's Jr.
And you couldn't remember that?
And I was like 4. Yeah, and I fucked it up, and then my Israeli agent yelled at me. She was like, "You didn't tell your kids, like, you didn't make your kids fucking learn the lines." And then my parents were like, "All right, you're quitting."
This is why Jews are successful. Because they don't take shit. You know?
But I remember I went into the audition
tolerate it.
room, and it was like early 90s, so it was like probably 91, 92.
Yeah, it was me. That was me.
Wait. Instead of buying the equipment to do the Christmas album, do you want to go to like get a nice dinner after this
tonight?
Carl's Jr. made me think of it because then I thought about Ruth's Chris and other things that have bad names.
Yeah.
But let's go.
I'm
get,
pretty full from these burritos, but in a couple hours probably.
Yeah, I mean, a couple. We're gonna watch.
Let's go to Luger's,
Well,
dude.
I'll put on. We're gonna watch another. I'm gonna curate another movie for us to watch, and then we're gonna.
I have a
blow-
spot at like not.
So
But we can
in
figure it
between
out.
the spot, you have a spot. Tim?
I was spot at 10:30 New York Comedy Club.
Stav is a spot. We'll watch a movie.
I don't even care. Dinner, I'll just not go. I'll just text Justin Silver. I'll be like,
We'll
I
build
don't
up
even.
our appetite, and then we'll all go out for some dinner.
Okay.
Great.
We
Is
should.
that-
do
is that good?
We
That
can do the
sounds
Christmas
nice.
album too. I think.
We can. What I mean, we.
What
can
is
do,
the Christmas
I
album?
mean,
You're
I
just
just mean not
singing?
tonight.
Oh yeah.
Because we were going to go to B&H Photo. You were going to drive me into the city to B&H Photo to buy.
Oh no, we weren't going to do that.
Yeah, okay,
Into the
good.
West Side.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck that, right?
No, we
This
just
was
do it with
your
our
plan.
mics.
This is what you wanted to
B&H
do.
may be closed, by the way.
It will be tomorrow.
Those
Yeah.
Jews
For
closed it.
Sukkot. They'll be
Right.
building
They'll be
those
sucking
tents
off those
outside
little
of the
kids.
elementary school.
I like
That's the funniest thing in the world. It's like look, I'm not an anti-Semite, and I
Right.
say these things. As
I
a
hate
joke.
them, dude. I hate Orthodox Jews.
I'm not an anti-Semite. I say these
I
things as
hate
a
'em.
joke, but when like De Blasio is like, look, the Jews are allowed to suck off children. It's a part of their religion.
Right.
It makes you wonder.
Wait a minute, but wait, the Jews really do they really do that?
Yes,
They bite a dick. I don't understand.
No, okay.
So the Moyle will cut off the foreskin,
Yeah.
and,
And
then
then
it
they'll
is
suck the
customary they'll suck the blood. out
But
of
they
the
don't do
penis.
that. It's a one sect of ultra Orthodox Jews that do that.
Every
Can we go
Not
to
every
it?
Jew? Yeah,
About
yeah.
90%, just
Yeah.
one
Not
sect, the biggest
90%.
sect.
Anyways,
90%
of
of
Jewish
Jewish
tell
people.
Yeah.
and nobody would believe me. They would
No,
be
it's
like,
true.
they'd be like, "Oh, you're an anti-Semite." But then there was this thing in New York where all these babies were getting herpes.
Yeah, there was a
from-
herpes outbreak from a moil
from-
that had
from
oral
all
herpes.
of these
God,
rabbis that were all doing this.
Yeah, all these
of them.
rabbis. But
Yeah.
there is like there's this documentary called One of Us, which is about.
It's so boring, dude. It's so
It
boring.
was pretty boring.
I thought it'd be great. It's so
Yeah.
boring.
I thought
It's the same problems everyone
I thought
has.
it was
Like, I
kind
thought
of
it'd
a
be cool.
But
snooze.
anyways,
Yeah.
it became an issue with the city, and the city
Yeah.
just like was like,
That's their religion.
church and state.
Yeah.
The one thing you can't. You can't.
The one thing
no
I-
way to legislate this.
Right.
Nothing we can do. Can't arrest people for molesting children.
Right.
the
And
one
giving
thing,
them herpes on their dick.
Yeah.
The one thing I thought was kind of interesting in that documentary was they had lobbied the New York State government to basically make it so that if you leave Orthodox
Catholic Church
Jews, you
is a
lose your
million
kids.
times worse, by the way.
Yeah, Catholic Church is
And
horrific.
this fucking shit out of Illinois. Did you see this one?
Yeah,
Catholic Church
That's
is like-
insane.
And this is going to be
What
so
a
much.
nightmare.
It's going to be so much worse now because I don't think there's ever been just like an investigation by law enforcement of like the church.
Yeah.
It's always been specific.
Do you think that
priests or deacons.
pedophile priests now feel like we do in comedy? That they're like, we got in at the
it's
worst
dying.
time.
Dude, no.
They're like,
Yeah.
shit, like, we got in. I went through 4 years of school.
Yeah, yep.
I don't even like God. I don't even know what this is.
We're
I just-
saying it was free boy pussy.
Yeah.
I want them to go to jail, and I think they should tax all of these fucking churches, dude. Legit.
Absolutely.
Well, let's not go crazy. I don't know
Okay.
if you should tax the
they
church.
should tax.
Well, I
they
think
should
they
definitely
should
tax the church.
Yeah, I think so.
I think
too.
they should tax the church and pay for my health care.
No,
Yeah, 100%.
No,
Fuck
you should
church.
pay your
Just
health.
mine.
You tax. Leave the church alone. You're not gonna touch the money.
Nick's a crypto Catholic now.
I'm into Bitcoin and Jesus
The
Christ.
Emperor of Diocletian. No, it's tough. That's
What the fuck does taxing the church do?
they
They have so much proper.
There's
they're not paying
something
any real
about
estate
them
tax.
being above. There's never. I don't think the argument sustains itself that they should be above being taxed, especially if they're going to perpetuate a child sex ring. You know,
Yeah.
there's something about that where it's like, well, this is a problem. Like, you can have your imaginary seances or whatever you
Right,
do.
right,
That's
right,
fine.
right,
and you
right.
could claim that, like, it's good for society. Like, we shouldn't be taxed. But, like, the aiding and abetting of pedophiles is probably an issue. At least pay the bills.
Yeah, so put them in jail.
No, but
Conducting-
why should
conducting
religions be tax exempt?
organizations?
They're nonprofits.
Because they're nonprofits. The whole idea of separation of church and state.
But they have tons of they
have
buy
enough
really
hedge fund
expensive real
money.
estate. They it's weird. It's like
It's
they should-
what kind of like effect on the GDP would it really have? The tax?
I don't know. We'd have to
probably a
see.
lot. I would.
I
think
mean,
a lot.
You think it would be a lot?
It would be something, dude. They're huge.
There's a lot, dude. I love all the
It's a
like when
grip.
you drive around Brooklyn, it's like, oh, like you look at a lot of these 3-family houses where it's like one floor is a church. It's like, what? This is not a church, which is
Yeah.
fine. I mean,
Here,
listen, let
there's
people do
one
what
on
they
this
want to
block, I
do.
think.
They're not paying off kids that have been fucked as the Catholic Church has done, you know.
I don't know, man. Fuck them.
I don't know. I do like every now and then about going to St. Pat's though. It's
Plus,
like,
doesn't Scientology?
it's a beautiful
isn't-
church.
Aren't like
I
other
love
weird
Gothic
ones?
cathedrals.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
The St. John the Divine on the Upper West Side.
That's Episcopalian, but it's beautiful.
It's incredible.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's the largest Gothic cathedral in the world. I used to
I
be a
know.
tour guide.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's
St.
incredible.
John.
Yeah.
What
it's
was so
beautiful.
divine about
Riverside
him?
Church is great too. Up the one that Rockefeller
Yeah,
built
I've been
for his
there.
mother.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
What was so divine about him?
St. John the Divine.
He was.
He made a lot of money.
He was a drag queen.
He was the first Bitcoin investor. He loved crypto.
Damn. Yeah, I do like. It is cool that religious like houses of worship are cool as shit.
They
I
are,
went
they're
to
just
Tokyo.
cool.
The fucking the
Have you been to
Buddhist.
the Ground Zero Mosque?
No, I haven't.
No,
Gorgeous.
it's beautiful.
What an insult to the
It's
heroes.
actually they have a stained glass window of Muhammad flying the plane into the towers.
Yeah,
but they
which is-
can't depict Muhammad.
Yeah, it's blurred
But
out.
You have to
Right.
assume that it is him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But-
It's really nice. It's the craftsmanship is beautiful on it.
that Ground Zero Mall's weird.
The Oculus.
Odd. It's odd.
A
you
guy
know?
died there
I
recently.
don't know what
no,
it's-
I went in there.
I
I,
don't know
felt
what's
like I was
going
in
on
like
in
Mass
there.
Effect. It
Yeah.
feels like the future.
Yeah, I'm like, what is this supposed
It's a
to make me
complete
feel
waste
like?
of money too.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like a transit terminal, but it only services the PATH trains.
Yeah.
I think.
I went in there with Ray Kump, and a cop started hassling him because they thought he was homeless. And Ray's like yelling back at the cop, and like, "I have a right to be here." And I'm like, "What? Are you getting a shot in front of me?"
What was your Instagram story you had? He was talking about fucking bird. What was he?
No, he just said, he's like, "I've seen cats get fucked."
Yeah.
He says
Yeah,
things
yeah,
like
yeah,
that,
yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah,
stops
yeah.
talking for a while. And it's like anyone around him is like, "Oh, this mentally challenged man whose tongue is too big for his mouth." Just everything he says is completely disturbing, and then he has like a long pause. Now he's got asthma, so whenever he goes out in the cold, he starts hacking and he starts going, and he sounds like he's gonna die. And he gets his thing out, and he's like, "It's just." And then like,
Ray Kump's like one of those things that can only exist in like sort of like the New York tri-state area.
yeah, I mean,
Those guys don't exist elsewhere.
no,
Just a fat moron.
smart. He's like very smart,
He's smart,
too.
but like
Yeah.
just a moron aesthetic.
yes,
Somebody you would think was like,
yeah, retarded.
like,
Yeah,
But, like
literally.
could talk about the Fed for hours. Like
Yeah.
he's very smart,
right.
but is also like we went to a restaurant the other night, and he goes like. We're standing waiting to be seated, and apropos of nothing, this can't wait to be at the table, right? He just goes like this, goes, "I have an infection in my leg. I have to go to the ER. They said if it gets much worse." And it's like, we're at a hostess table, like a decent, like, it's like, why would this come out now? Why would we were on the train for an hour. He mentioned nothing. He waited to get in a restaurant around people to start discussing his leg infection.
Is he gonna die?
No, I mean, a guy like him, I feel like they live forever
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
in defiance of the laws
But
of
with
nature.
different maladies their entire
Yeah.
lives.
Well, he's sort of like this persistent chemical reaction.
Right.
His body is kept alive by the excitement of the process itself.
Yeah.
I
He's
mean, he-
always producing like a million
Yeah.
different types of cancer cells. And
Yeah.
you're like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Let's move on to the next one.
He comes into our podcast and he puts down a regular pack of cigarettes, a Juul, an energy drink, a Red Bull, coffee. I'm like, what is this? And it's just a concoction that keeps him alive. Every now and then he goes on. There's nothing worse than a fat person who goes on like the carnivore diet, but for like one day and then
Yes.
gets off because he walks around with like prosciutto and meat and he just eats it.
He's like, I'm on a diet. I've been there.
He ate
I used to-
garlic once in 16 Handles, the frozen yogurt shop, because he had a stomach ache. He ate raw garlic. This is a frozen yogurt shop where people are getting their kids yogurt. He's eating raw garlic and then telling me he's like, this is what helps your stomach. You eat this raw garlic. And like people are looking at him like, what the fuck is this person? He's just eating raw garlic in 16 Handles. His gut is out of his shirt no longer covers his stomach. His gut is hanging out. I mean,
love it.
You know, he's an icon.
He truly is.
He really is.
This
His
is
solo episodes of our podcast I get complaints because they are it's just a stream of his consciousness. It just has no.
We should have him on.
It has no
Yeah.
It doesn't even. He doesn't even know that the show's a show at that point.
Right.
You know.
That fucking rocks, man.
Literally, the third sentence he said in the last one was, I'm a good person. I don't hit children in the face. And I'm like, did he hit a child in the face? And he's trying to get out in front of it? Like, why would you say that? And what a standard for being a good person.
Also,
What was that,
Are we
Ian
talking
Fi-
body shots or fair play?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just the face.
What was the Ian Finance tweet about? Like, hey, I'm a good person. I don't know. I'm a bad person. Sure, I steal flowers from the cemetery.
Yeah. Dude, incredible stuff.
Yeah.
Funny.
They should have a podcast together.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
The
Ian
Ray
and
and Ian
Ray?
Hour.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
Nathan McIntosh told me that him and Ian were in a diner once, and Ian just took his shoes off and it was gross. Nathan's like, you can't do this.
Come on, man.
He just said very calmly to him, like, hey, you can't.
What do you mean?
You know?
What do you know? I've done it my entire life. What are you talking about? People take their shoes off in diners.
Yeah. It just smells disgusting. People are trying to eat their shitty grilled cheese.
God damn. Well, this is also our holiday spectacular, so
Yeah, happy
you
holidays.
know,
everyone.
what is everyone doing?
When is Christmas?
I go to Long Island and watch my cousins who are in the midst of a heroin addiction.
Oh god.
That sounds.
I watch everybody watch them. If they go near the room with the coats, everybody gets up and they're like, are you looking for something? You guys need something? What's going on over there? Everybody's okay?
Incredible.
And then my schizophrenic mother tells us that she thinks that there's a good chance Elvis might have been her father. And we go, well, this is good. And then we eat some food that is no good. And then I go home and order Papa John's or whatever's open, Domino's, something horrific.
Yeah.
So that's the Christmas
I might
mirror.
buy a last minute ticket, go back to Japan by myself.
Dude, you hated that trip, and you've been texting us like, I miss it so much. Let's go to
Japan can
Osaka.
suck my fucking
all I
dick.
said,
wanna go to
all I
Japan.
said was that I missed that breakfast I had.
That
What'd you
breakfast-
have?
That breakfast, Japanese breakfast
was great.
is amazing.
At no point did
Yeah.
I ever say that it was bad. I maintained that it was good as shit while I was there.
You're talking about the fish place, right?
the fish place, yeah.
Have you been to Okonomi in Williamsburg?
No.
That's
is that
where I went
good?
right before I got
hear
punched
that's
in the
good.
face. Yeah. It's amazing, but they do Japanese breakfast, which is like
Oh, is it as
salted-
good?
It's almost
It's like
it's on par.
It's like
yeah.
everyone
And
says
what time-
Japanese breakfast is very good. I've
It's
never
It
on
had
is,
par.
dude. It's
Yeah.
like fucking. It's
It's
like
a
a
salted fish.
salted grilled fish head
Yeah.
and a fucking raw egg, and you
Yeah.
think it's gonna be disgusting.
No, I'll eat that shit.
Yeah,
It's
amazing.
delicious.
Yeah, and it's just like a pickled vegetables.
That's
and a
what-
bowl
Did
of
you
That's
do
what
sushi
cats-
over there, and how much better is it?
The sushi's incredible. Yeah,
The sushi
I mean,
was
it's so
incredible,
fucking
but like,
fresh.
everything else is so good. It's like, who gives a shit about the fucking
Yeah.
sushi? The ramen was like
Amazing.
We went to
Yeah.
this place. They use the broth is like
Cheese.
some kind of like
Anchovies.
it's like anchovies. It's a
It's like-
anchovy reduction.
I remember one
they're
day.
like liquid. They're sort of going bad, I guess.
Me and
They're
Nick one day were
yeah.
we got in an argument over food. He's like, LA's food is so much better than New York's. Not even funny. I'm like, no, it's not. I'm like,
Yeah.
And I was like, I said something, and then I was like, you're discounting all of Italian food by saying that. And I was like,
Right,
what do you
right,
not
right.
like Italian food? Then Nick was like, mad. He's like, yeah, I don't. I was like, okay, well, all right. That's what I love about Nick is when Nick has an opinion, he's like, yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't. I don't hate women.
Yeah.
I don't like Italian food. It was like that level of. I'm like, okay, well,
Right.
all right. But I want to go to Japan so bad. That's one of those places. I'm
It's
like,
incredible,
dude. I
man.
want to go.
Yeah.
I'm saying, dude. I've been traveling all over the country, but like Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio sucks ass. We were just talking about that. It's trash, and everyone in Ohio sucks, and
It's
they're
not
all
good.
idiots for coming to shows. If you
I
go,
bombed at the Rock on the Range Music Festival in Ohio. But Machine Gun Kelly did well. So
that too is like because Cleveland has one of those revitalized downtown districts, and there's
Yeah.
nothing that
so
smells
depressing.
more like
yeah.
a contrived municipal effort at like
Yeah.
culture than forcing the blues on people.
Yeah.
That
The
when
House
they're
of
like,
Blues.
it's
Yeah.
the blues walk.
Yeah.
It used to be a methadone clinic,
Yeah.
but now there's
It's the blues walk. And who's the blues band? It's like 5 19-year-old white kids. Just like
It's pictures. It's a mural of muddy waters
Yeah.
next to a macaroni grill,
and then overcooked ribs.
and then a place that sells $35 T-shirts. It says you wouldn't get it. It's a Cleveland.
I will say that's what I love. That's what I love about Austin. Every day in Austin, I had 3 different meals that were all amazing, and then I almost died.
Yeah, there's good food.
I
there,
had
yeah.
to leave Austin because I was like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
If I stay here.
What's the good shit you got? What's the best shit you got over there?
Well, Franklin's very good. You know, Styles and Switch is great.
Did you get in line
Blacks
like
is
in the
great.
beginning? Like in
Yeah,
the
it was
morning
2
and shit?
hours. I was an idiot. What do I have to do?
No, I would do it.
Styles and Switch, Blacks out in Lockhart. I love that drive to Lockhart is just
great.
good.
Nothing.
I went to Smitty's, was great.
Yep.
And fucking, I went to this place. It was a breakfast place. It was a Mexican breakfast place. I want to say it's like Chico's or something, or it was Soder. Soder loves it, and he took us all there, and we had like just biscuits and migas and all the great Mexican food. And you're like,
Hell yeah.
And then you do a Torchy's, day.
Yeah, you
and-
can't really go wrong with any of that like Tex-Mex breakfast stuff.
yeah, it's just
Migas are
fun.
fucking great.
So good, dude. LA has great ones too. A great place called Delia's out in
Gay
Highland
Lagetza,
Park.
Gay Lagetza is the best Mexican
Best
food
mole
ever fucking
Best mole
had
in the
my life.
world.
It's incredible.
where's
how
that?
fucking
I
good
love
it is.
Koreatown. It's
In
in
Los
Koreatown.
Angeles. Maybe you've
in
heard of
LA.
it in Los. It's
Yeah,
it's,
Koreatown, LA, buddy.
Gay Lagette's head.
Gay Lagetza.
Gay Lagetza.
You gotta
Gay
go out.
Lagetza
If you
head.
go out there and I'm out there, I'll take you some places. Jitlada's great Thai place out
Jitlada's
there.
good.
Killer.
My favorite thing
Okay.
about Jitlada is all the drawings for Matt Groening, where
yeah,
you're like,
all over the place.
you're like, oh, he can't even draw Bart. This guy's contribution to The Simpsons was so fucking minimal.
Yeah.
He's like, none of the humor came from him.
Right, right,
He
right.
was bad at
Yeah.
drawing, and he can't even draw the characters he's famous for.
and there's no reason they're in the restaurant. Like
There's
it
no
looks
reason.
like an autistic
It's
kid.
like,
drew
yeah,
it.
yeah. He's like, I love sandwiches,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it's like
Don't have
what
a
is this?
skateboard, dingus.
I went to a restaurant on the Upper East Side, like this Chinese place, a Pig Heaven or something. Have you heard of it?
Yes.
Yeah. They have only one celebrity photo on the wall, and it's Woody Allen.
That's
Which
New
just
York,
shows-
baby.
Which just
Hell
shows
yeah.
that like
Hey man, brilliant guy.
Me Too has not reached the Upper East Side whatsoever.
Well, I love
Yeah.
the ladies from Me Too and Woody Allen's. They fucked a 16-year-old, but she's like, it was great. We had
Yeah.
threesomes with Mia Farrow. We got high. It was great. They're like, but didn't it scar you? They're like, she's like, no, it was the 70s. It was fucking free love.
yeah.
Everybody's like, yeah, but it ruined your life, right? She's like, no, it was the coolest thing I ever did. They're like, well, this is not. This isn't working.
Damn.
Thank you, Tim.
Thank you for having me.
No,
No,
he's,
I mean
he's
for
thank
standing
for
up
supporting
for an innocent man.
Yeah.
a man with his exact face and nose.
I don't know, man. I just remember those were when I was a little kid, I watched Woody Allen movies. That was like my favorite thing to do.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
I got
too.
to him late in the game. My favorite shit was mafia movies
I love those too.
Those are the first movies I liked.
for sure.
When I saw Goodfellas when I was like 10 or whatever, I was like, wow.
yeah,
Yeah.
I watched The
greatest
Godfather. Coming
Casino.
to
Casino, Donnie Brasco,
Donnie Brasco. I love.
Mean Streets.
Yeah.
Once Upon a Time in America, you go there.
I love that
I've-
one, dude.
I've tried
it's
to
like
watch
4
that.
hours.
It's
Okay.
amazing. Yeah. Sergio
I like it.
Leone.
I loved it.
Dude,
It's
it's
incredible.
incredible.
It's not
Yeah.
bad. It's just
Yeah.
like I start watching it and then it's like, do
Yeah,
I
what?
have the
Yeah,
whole day?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a whole week.
Yeah, it's like asking
Yeah.
me to read a book.
Well, there's like
The answer is yes. By
There's
the way. You do
multiple
have a whole
cuts of
day.
it too. There's one that's like 5 hours long. It's like the director's cut.
That's
or
the one I
something. Yeah,
watched for the first time.
It's so
because I got
sick.
it right in the height of my like being into that shit. So I was like, I really want to.
Dude, I loved mafia movies, and they were like when I grew up in Long Island. That's part of the culture. Like, everyone has a fucking Scarface poster in their room. Every kid has some dumb Goodfellas. Like people in their house as artwork have the Goodfellas poster. It's like that's the thing they look at while they eat dinner. Like you know how many friends of mine's dinner tables I would eat at and like look at some stupid fucking Godfather photo.
Did you ever see that video of right after De Niro said "fuck Trump"? some guy in Staten Island had like a portrait of De Niro in his house, and
He
he's
burned
like,
it?
He's like, all right, got to take this down, and then he like starts hitting it with a hammer.
Oh, that's
and stuff.
great. Oh, yeah.
He's like, you disrespect the president. You
Well, Trump
disrespect me."
Trump is more mafia than De Niro. That's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah. Staten Island's like, we got a new mafia.
Yeah.
The golden haired Don.
Yeah.
De Niro's out. No, that was awesome, man.
All right,
Did you
I
ever?
think-
Did you like Never Ending Story and all that shit?
I like Never Ending Story.
Yeah,
that was a really good one.
I tried to watch that again. I'm like, you can't watch this as an adult.
No. It makes no fucking sense.
No, you're like, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's so stupid. When you're a little kid who's not even paying attention and too fucking stupid to know what a plot is.
Yeah, then you're like, okay, this is fine.
Yeah, this is
the
cool.
nothing. We're battling against the nothing.
Yeah. Damn, I don't even remember what the fuck they were battling against. That's how I felt about The Princess Bride too.
I'm excited
I bet
to
it
get
holds
dinner.
up.
Yeah, where are we gonna go?
I don't
Somewhere?
know. We'll figure
Great.
it out.
I'll go wherever you
offline.
guys want.
Let's figure it out right now. Fuck it.
because God forbid we find a spot we all like and it becomes our regular thing, but we said it on the show.
No.
That's a great point.
And then these people start coming out and ruining.
And
And
then
they're
we
like,
get
fuck
whacked.
Tim, fuck Adam,
Yeah.
fuck Adam. And I'm like,
Ruining.
it's kind of the
Yeah.
bed.
Our
I just want to eat.
Letting our friendship hang. I mean, look, you want to come bother us? Do it at
Here's
Adam's
where we're
apartment.
gonna go: the Creek and the
One.
Cave.
No.
Oh, that Mexican restaurant, the Creek and the Cave.
I
Yeah.
love that place.
It's
dude.
great.
that
It's great if
You
you,
know
like
what? Let's
food
go
that
there.
expired.
You know, I would not be
kidding. It's
surprised.
great. Great food.
Legitimately, I would not be surprised if I never go to the Creek and the Cave again in my
Yeah.
life. I'm just,
Oh, wait a minute. What if you're in Long Island City and you want frozen shrimp?
I'm gonna go to Amazon HQ.
It's entirely possible that I will never end up there ever again.
No,
Yeah,
I believe
very
it. I think
possible.
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably do a week at the Creek at some point, just to do 40 minutes.
I did a half
Lunch.
hour there, and it was like the audience was like tough. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
tough.
yeah.
It like packed out, but it's like hard. I'm like, oh, this is hard.
Right.
All right.
It's
Great.
yeah.
All right, let's watch
Yeah,
Dread
let's do
again,
something.
and then go get dinner.
Let's watch Dread back.
All right. Thanks a lot, folks. We'll see you next time.
It's Friday, December 16th, 2016, and we are live at the Anthony Cumia Studios, top of the Empire State Building.
Welcome everyone.
Puerto Rican Rattlesnake Podcast, one of the many podcasts that are a part of the new Gas Digital, the new and improved Gas Digital.
We get
only on
$11.
Patreon.com/Cumtown. If you want to subscribe to Gas Digital, there's a fake website out there that's not real. Don't give them money.
They're fishing for your passwords.
They're trying to steal your passwords to give them to Russians. So make sure you subscribe to this one, the one and only true Puerto Rican Rattlesnake Network.
Real ass dudes.
Featuring your host, the Real Ass Dude, the Puerto Rican Rattlesnake, and the two other Real Ass Dudes / Puerto Rican Rattlesnakes. I'm Louis J. Gomez.
I'm also Louis
My
J.
name is Louis. My co-host Louis J. Gomez the second, and Louis J. Gomez 3 Tokyo Drift.
I'm actually, I'm a Luis J. Gomez. I'm the Spanish
Lois,
version.
you're Lois J. Gomez, the girl.
We all fuck you.
You're the girl. So we're doing 2 today, and we're trying to figure it out. But Sam Hyde is in town, and he's not on this one. So I don't know if this one will probably be the regular one, and then the Sam one will be the premium one, if we can figure out scheduling, which would be cool. He hit me up kind of last minute, and the plans are fucked. So hopefully it works out, and we can have him on. And
if not, we probably recorded one. It was really with him. It was so bad. that
Yeah.
it'll never see the light of day.
Yeah. I am a little worried about that. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never really had a conversation with the guy. So that's like the chief concern is that like it'll just be weird
Yeah, probably.
and not be fun.
Stav just got a circumcision too,
Yeah.
which is
I'm more
No, I'm
concerned.
uncirced.
You know what my like.
I'll
no-
never get circed.
This is like the hierarchy of how the episode could go. Either it's
Okay.
fun, we all have a good time,
Yes.
it's a good chat.
Yeah.
Number 2, it gets weird and there's a bunch of Nazi stuff.
Yeah.
And then the third option, which is the worst, is that there's not even Nazi stuff.
Right.
That it's mostly silence.
Right.
And that's what I'm worried about.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll make if we must, we'll kill Adam to earn his respect.
Yeah. Well,
He
it's
might make
important-
us kill him.
It's important that your guests respect the show, like when you have a porn star on.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
that was so fucking funny.
I saw pictures of that. She was incredibly elegant. I think that's,
Yeah.
That's the
Afterwards,
word
I
would
was like,
use.
"What did I say exactly that you got mad about?" And she
Yeah,
was like,
so she
"I don't
offended-
know."
wait,
she
to
goes,
tell-
"No." She goes, "I don't know. I'm drunk." So she doesn't even
No,
remember.
but for
Wait, what
for-
happened?
Here's what happened. We did Cumia.
Backstory: Me and Stavros were invited on to the Anthony Cumia show as the host of Come Town.
We went downstairs.
They're still unfamiliar with who Adam is, so he was not invited.
That's fine.
He wasn't even mentioned. We didn't bring him up on the show. We didn't say his name at all.
Well, that's good because I asked you specifically to keep my name out your mouth.
So
this is why we didn't have you on, dude. You're just gonna do like racist mockery of the way black people talk.
Unbelievable, man.
We're trying to take this
A lot of
podcast
people
in a
say
new
that.
direction now, dude. We're alt left now.
Alt left.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
We're Toad Twitter. It's like Frog Twitter, except instead of working out, you just have warts. You have warts and you piss
Do they
yourself
work
in
out?
self-defense.
Does Frog Twitter work
That's
out?
I think. I don't know, man. I
No.
can't. I don't really pay. Like I've been off Twitter, so I
You
don't even
gotta
get the
work
news
out.
anymore.
Well, a guy with a Stone Cold Steve Austin avatar asked me to be a guest on his alt-right podcast.
Did you do it?
No, I didn't respond. Well, I asked him what it
Now
would
he
be.
knows you read it, bitch.
Well, I hope he listens to the show.
I would love that. Anyway, so we're at Cumia, and it's a good app. Nick's funny. I kind of bombed, and there's just a porn star there, and we're just having a regular discussion,
Like Stern style, right?
Well, she's just on the couch. She was only there to put on some pajamas, and then later I put on some pajamas, and she gave me a weird, trashy lap dance. It was pretty nice. She rubbed my dick. It was pretty tight.
Did you get a boner?
I got like a half chub. It was very weird. There's like a
'Cause there were
retarded guy.
cameras?
Dude, there's like literally as I'm getting this lap dance from some fucking porn star, there's just 6 fucking sweaty ass Cumia fans with their phones just like taking pictures and video, one of which is a very large retarded man. Good dude though, fuck with him. And anyway, she just gets up. We're just having a conversation. She just gets up in the middle of it and storms out. And it's like, what the fuck? Why is she mad? And then she comes back and she's like, you guys are trashing autistic people. And it's like, what? Who said anything about it? And she just said, your buddy. And it was
Did
Nick.
you?
I don't think so. I mean,
legitimately, compared to what we
probably
have
did.
said.
I think what I said is we were talking about Battlefield, I guess.
Oh, right.
Which I can never tell what's a fucking ad and what isn't on that show. Like Ann will just start talking about something and it'll be like, it's kind of like it's like that steak delivery system. You're like, yeah, that's a stupid idea. And he's like, no. You look, you'd be like, oh, I mean, it's great. I guess you don't, it's all live read, so it's all worked in there. So you start talking about Battlefield or whatever. And then I said something about, we were talking about like who's fucking annoying when you're playing like Modern Warfare or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We started talking about like knife guys and then shotgun guys, and we were talking about like the riot gear guys.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Oh,
like, the
that's what
people,
you said.
Yeah, the people that just use the riot shield in like a first person shooter.
Yeah.
And then they like crouch and then they like slowly walk towards you with the riot shield. And I said something like
as a weapon.
yeah, as a weapon. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what kind of autism do you have that you fucking play a first person shooter and you're like, I want to be the guy. I want to be the guy that stomps out the Ferguson protest. I said something like that. I was, I
Right,
just
it was
mentioned autism, and that's what she stormed out on. And then they had to like talk her back, and they're coming back in. But context, Like right prior to that,
Probably
she's
45
like,
seconds
Yeah,
before.
she's like talking. She's saying that Joy Behar should kill herself, and that she's like
calling Hillary a cunt,
calling Hillary Clinton a cunt, and then saluting Hitler. and
literally
shit.
did 2 Sig Heils.
Yeah. Which I don't give a shit about. You do whatever you fucking want, but like, don't then turn around and be like, you can't say that.
Yeah.
Especially at the Anthony Cumia show. That's supposed to be a safe space for guys like me.
Did you read
You know how fucked up that is? That's like if I went into a rape crisis center and started throwing dildos at people. To tell me I can't mention autism on the Anthony Cumia show.
Yeah.
Dude, the best part was, though, she comes back and she's like, my brother has a form of Asperger's and he's a doctor now or whatever. And it's like, well, wait a second. Your parents were such good parents that their retarded son is a doctor and you're a porn star. It's like, what kind of a fucking idiot do you have to be?
Right.
To fucking be that bad at life.
Yeah, what's your excuse?
So she was like a Trump porn star kind of lady?
I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, she's clearly a mess.
But those guys I found out from Gavin that those guys are all anti-pornography now.
Really?
They're anti-pornography, no fap. Yeah. They like don't jack off.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Gavin, I did Red Eye with him and he was like, yeah, he's like, I don't, he's like, yeah, no pornography. I'm against pornography, which like.
Wait, he is
Gavin
too?
is too? Gavin is too. And it's like, I don't understand. You spent the last like year and a half talking about how you're, pro freedom of speech and all this shit. And you're like against pornography. I don't know, man. It's all fucking
crazy.
convoluted.
Did you read that New York Times interview with Tomi Lahren, the
girl from the Daily Show?
The girl that was on the Daily Show?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was like railing against liberals and liberal snowflakes in their safe spaces. And then she was like, it is very offensive, however, when people use the word retarded.
Ugh.
So I don't
Shut
know.
up. There are white retarded people out there, and they deserve to be fucking shielded. That's essentially what she means.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah, everybody's got their shit. Nobody's like, I'm the only person. It's just me. I'm the only guy that when I say whatever the fuck you want, I actually mean it.
You do legitimately mean it.
I'm the only one, which makes me a fucking hero. And if you criticize me, you should be put in jail. You should be fucking gassed immediately.
Stop. Okay.
I guess somebody said that does pick up.
They do
One of these
pick
days
up.
you're gonna shit yourself.
A lot of people.
People are on the fart crew, man.
No.
Shouts out fart crew.
Pretty soon you're just gonna fart on your mic and then get pink eye from it.
That's fine, dude. For the fans, dude. I do it for my art.
I started like I bought a bunch of produce and shit, and I'm like gearing up to buy that Vitamix or whatever.
Hell yeah, dude.
So I made like one green smoothie, eat vegetables for the first time in a fucking like decade. And immediately just wanted to throw up. I had a headache. I had to fucking lay down.
Yeah.
I couldn't process it. I'm like, what the fuck? Maybe vegetables are bad.
They're bad.
I mean, I don't even know what this shit is. I just bought something that was green.
Yeah.
I'm like, can you even eat that much ginger?
Probably not.
Or is that, because in certain cultures, it's a medicine. Like if you go to China, that's their fucking, that's their Klonopin is fucking ginger. So I just ate like the equivalent of like 35 bottles of Klonopin.
Yep.
Chinese Klonopin. And now I'm having like a negative reaction to it. So I was reading online that with produce, you have to look out because there's a pork parasite that if you handle raw pork and you eat the pork, there's a parasite that gets in your intestines. And then the people that handle pork, they shit out the parasite, and they don't wash their hands, and then they handle produce because that's a lot of the people that work in agriculture. A lot of people from South America or whatever, they handle the produce, get the eggs from the parasite. But if you eat the eggs rather than the parasite itself, which is found on produce, they go into your fucking brain.
What?
And then you get like there's all these people have like seizures and neurological problems from eating vegetables. So it's like,
fuck,
I'll
dude.
stick with candy. Thank you. I'm going right back to fucking peanut M&Ms.
Are you serious? I've been eating vegetables for like 2 weeks.
So I'm getting the Vitamix and I'm putting peanut M&Ms in there. Some whey protein.
Dude, that would probably be delicious.
Yeah.
They'll fucking whip that up into a nice spread. You can just put peanuts in there and it'll make peanut butter.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's put peanut M&Ms in that bitch.
Yeah, we can do that after my TV show's up.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are getting a lot of Electronic. Okay.
Yeah, we're basically
Yeah, I know,
Samuel
like-
L. Jackson after
Right,
after
that-
the Lufthansa
that money,
heist.
that money started coming in, and I'm like, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna invest in real estate, and I'm like, nah, nah, I'm buying. Which you know what? I decided against the PlayStation.
No, why?
Because I bought a 4K TV. Right.
Yeah.
And now I don't know. Also, I don't know if this is offensive to the people who listen to the podcast either. Because I know it's like, hey, we need this money so we can start like making videos and stuff, and it's like, am I doing that? Or am I just
Whatever,
blowing
dude.
it? But I don't know what's more offensive. Would it be more offensive to save the money or to pump it back into the
It would be
economy and
much
create
more-
jobs?
It would be much more offensive to
I bought a
save it.
Sony TV. That's an American company. So those are Americans making those TVs.
We're creating content.
I don't know about offensive, but I think that you guys, should like save money.
Nah, dude, saving money's gay as hell.
That's why you don't get a cut of the money, dude.
Well, one day when
It
you
would
guys
just
come
stay
in,
in your fucking bank.
You're not using it to create jobs.
Yeah, you're trying to fund Israel, dude.
Yeah.
You're trying to buy fucking rockets to kill Palestinian children with.
I'm trying,
and we're over here trying to fucking reinvest in the American economy.
Well, check this out though. The PS4 Pro doesn't have an Ultra HD Blu-ray player.
It does not?
No. So you can't even watch 4K movies on the
I thought that was like the big fucking selling point.
Nope. No 4K TV on the PS4.
it has Blu-ray but not 4K.
Blu-ray, and this is the problem with home media, is Blu-ray doesn't support 4K. Blu-ray Ultra HD does, which they had to release, I guess, as like because they didn't want to admit like, oh yeah, this like future-proofed home media format doesn't support the TVs and shit that are gonna come out like 3 years after they fucking launch it.
Right.
So there's Blu-ray Ultra HD, which is in 4K and HDR, but you need a Blu-ray HD or an Ultra HD Blu-ray DVD player to play them. So honestly, I bought the
that,
4K TV. Turns out there's really no reason to have one.
Oh yeah,
Apple
yeah.
TV doesn't support 4K.
No. Well, it'll catch up eventually.
Eventually,
Yeah.
but
that time
I'll be
having new
dead in a
TV.
year. I don't know. I want the 4K shit now.
Yeah, we did just celebrate Nick's final birthday.
I honestly, I only got it because I wanted to watch fucking like Ben-Hur and shit in like full resolution. But apparently, like 65 millimeter film has the equivalent of like an 18K resolution. So
Really?
yeah, it's still like 4 times the resolution
Damn.
as
Yeah.
4K.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so it's still not even going to look as good.
Well, yeah, and 4K
So I'm returning the
still
TV.
isn't
I'm
even
buying
the
a
best.
mansion with a private theater.
That'd be tight,
But there's
dude.
better than 4K OLED now, right?
That's a different technology. That's not. You can have a 4K OLED TV.
oh wow.
What OLED means is that each individual pixel has a light source behind it. So the contrast ratios with OLED are much higher. So
Overly licked dick.
yeah,
Overly licked dick. OLED.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an E in there.
There's an E.
Overly licked,
Educated.
educated dicks. No, let me keep going. I'll figure this out.
no,
I forget about the E.
you interjected that. I was explaining the science.
Fuck science, dude.
Behind
Science
the
is gay. No one
television.
gives a fuck about that shit.
Yeah, people do, dude. This is like the #1 CNET consumer review podcast. People tune in. They're like, "What kind of fucking mouse pad should I get? Should I get an optical mouse?
Yeah.
If I'm in the market for a gaming keyboard."
Yeah, I want to. When we were at what do you call it the other
Open
day?
lesbians eating dildos.
What's the Jewish electronics store we went to?
B&H
B&H,
Photo.
yeah.
B&H Photo. That's how it's pronounced.
I just want to get something there and like
Banks and we were talking yesterday. I really want a shirt that just says, I've been laughing about like being like an anti-Semite that just hates Hanukkah.
Yeah, that's so funny.
That's what he hates. It's not
So
like the
funny.
media and the bank stuff. It's just like, fuck Hanukkah. They get too many presents. And just going around with a fuck Hanukkah shirt.
that shirt would be very, very funny.
I'm laughing about it right now.
Just those two words
Yeah, yeah.
on a white t-shirt.
Fuck Hanukkah. Fuck bar mitzvahs.
I want to go to B&H Photo and just like stand at the register for 20 minutes winking until I get a discount.
Just getting a profile view of you.
You know what's
Look
cool
at the
about
bump. It goes up and it goes down. guys,
20% off.
I was watching.
There should be a website called Gripe On where you complain your way into discounts.
if you have enough patience, yeah.
The TV I bought, I was looking on the Best Buy website, and they have like a Q&A section.
Yeah.
And so it's like, is this compatible with blah, blah, blah? Does, HDMI have, like audio return channels or whatever? And then there was one question, all capital letters. Does this TV support 220 volt? Also, does it has translate to Hebrew? Best regards, S. Edelman from Israel.
Really?
Yeah.
He signed his shit.
Yeah, in the question, best regards, S. Edelman.
No, electronics are like, there's like a tariff on it in Israel, so it's like twice as expensive. So they come here.
They love those tariffs, don't they?
Yeah. They hate tariffs.
Tariff is actually, that's a Jewish name, right?
Yeah. Reuven Tariff was the first one.
Invented taxing things.
Yeah. If it's from China, twice as expensive.
I was watching my roommate was watching Happy Feet yesterday. Everyone's unemployed in my apartment now.
Is that another Penguin movie?
Eldest is unemployed too?
Eldest is the only one not unemployed. Christina's watching Happy Feet.
Wait, what happened to Christina's job?
She just she quit it and...
That's a good New York move.
Yeah.
Just quit your fucking job.
Well, I think it was one of those things where she hated the fucking place and she thinks they were going to fucking try to get somebody else anyway. So she was like, fuck it, I'll just...
Was she just not moving up?
Yeah, and whatever. Anyway, so she's watching fucking Happy Feet. Dude, that movie, there's just like fucking the shit. I love Disney movies you were just allowed to be so racist up until like 3 months ago. Like the whole movie is like a white penguin can't sing and dance, but he can dance. So then he finds the short Latino penguins who can all dance, and they're all sexually aggressive to be female penguins. And like the ruling class of penguins are like these fucking squat, like fat, hook-nosed penguins that are just like warning against the fucking, you have to listen to God or else he'll take away your fish. It was so fucking awesome. And there's like a black penguin that fucks every penguin. And they're all Robin Williams playing like racist voices.
That's why I love the Penguin Batman character. It's like an interesting character because he's technically
the bad guy.
Yeah, he's rich, so he's bad because he's rich, but he's also disabled.
Right.
He's physically disabled, so that creates like a weird sort of identity crisis where he's like, at the bottom of the privilege hierarchy, but also at the top.
He waddles because he has rickets or something.
No, he's got 3 fingers, and I also think originally it was just that he's ugly.
Yeah.
I mean,
it wasn't even that ugly. He was just like a short, fat. He kind of looked like FDR.
I mean,
in the comics and shit.
I never read the comics. I'm just remember the
Who
Tim
had
Burton
polio.
movie.
Yeah.
The Tim Burton movie where his parents, the baby comes out and they're like, "What a hideous baby! Throw it in the garbage." And then it's like raised in the garbage.
So that's the whole point.
Grows up to be Danny DeVito.
Yeah. Years ago, when I was like 19, I had a sketch I wanted to do about a dumpster baby that somehow survived. And now he's this guy that has a chip on his shoulder because he was raised by trash.
That's good.
That was the premise.
I think there's something there.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, dude.
Chill.
I didn't realize the fucking. I guess he was just a fucking ugly rich person, huh? How does he get money though if he's fucking raised in trash? Or by fucking sewers or whatever?
Through fucking determination and perseverance.
Pull himself
all
on
the
his
words they use at basketball camp. Perseverance, good sportsmanship, teammanship, do-goodmanship, good manmanship, manmanship.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's really what it takes in this not rigged capitalist economy that we're in right now. It's just a good positive attitude.
Hell yeah, dude. The same way in basketball, all it takes is like, you know how many fucking just stupid poor white kids pay to go to those basketball camps? It's like
100%.
you're 5'5", dude. You're not gonna fucking be in the fucking. It just. You know if you're going to the NBA or not.
Did you go to basketball camp?
I almost did. I didn't only because we were poor, but I wanted to. I thought I was going to go to the fucking NBA, dude, when I was like in 6th grade.
Were you fat then?
I was fat, but I was like this height. I stopped growing in fucking middle school.
Yeah, me too.
So I was like, I was on the middle school basketball team, and I was like good for a middle schooler. And then I'm just 5'7", trying to get into the high school team, and there was like, all right, well,
yeah, you're asked
what are you
out.
doing here?
You're
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
You're a power forward, and then you're
Yeah, I'm a center.
Yeah.
And then it's like
you're 5'7" in 6th grade. That's incredible.
And then there's just like a 6'7" fucking kid in my fucking high school.
I went to tennis camp once, and my dad
yeah.
came a little bit early to pick me up, and then he got really mad at me because at the end of tennis camp we had to go like scramble around, pick up all the balls. Coaches were like, all right guys, let's go pick up all the balls, and all the kids were going nuts trying to pick up as many balls as possible. There wasn't even a fucking prize or anything.
Did you get to keep them?
So I just like picked up 2 balls. Like everyone else was doing all the work. My dad saw it. He's like, that's incredibly lazy of you. You're
Yep.
taking advantage of everyone else.
Yep.
And he's like, no more tennis, no more sports camps for you.
Really? For that? Because of that?
And then from then on out, it was Jewish camp.
Yeah.
That was
Well, ironically, that is the most Jewish thing you could do is sit back.
I remember when I was
figured it out.
Yeah, get profit off others' work.
When I was 15, I got fired from my pizza restaurant job for being like 3 hours late to work and making my boss miss her oncology appointment.
Oh God.
And
God.
yeah. Well, my dad's wife wouldn't let him borrow the car to give me a ride to
Oh,
work. I had
Jesus
to have a
Christ.
job. I wasn't allowed to live there unless I had a fucking job.
Right.
And then it was also like I couldn't get her fucking ride anywhere. I worked at the same grocery store as my like stepsister, and they would give her rides, but I couldn't get a ride.
Really?
Unless we had the same shift.
You were fucking Cinderella, dude.
Yeah, basically.
Just a rude ass, ugly Cinderella.
So like I got fired for that, and then my dad like came to pick me up. I was like, well, I took the fucking bus and took an hour and a half to get here for a fucking 2-hour shift. So I'm fired. Then he was like lecturing me, because I'm like, thank God that job sucked. He's like, you shouldn't be happy about losing these kinds of jobs, even if it's, no matter what the job is, you have to appreciate. And then like a year later, he like ran out of money and I had to start working for like minimum wage, like a retail job.
Jesus.
And he's like, these fucking people and this fucking shit. He's losing his mind constantly. I'm like, yeah, well, you should take pride in your work, Dad. You should appreciate
That's some
this.
sad shit, dude. An old ass dad working in fucking retail.
Yeah.
I wish my dad would just do that shit. My dad has he has his own business, but he like never makes any money. He just fucking runs a giant warehouse and fucking sleeps there. Like that, feeds his cats. My dad's like a fucking crazy cat
He's
man.
a cat herder, right?
What's in the warehouse?
He's like Mark Maron.
Yeah, he's worse, dude. He's got like 12 motherfucking cats in them
In
the place.
in his woodworking
yeah,
shop?
plus all the fucking
They eat
feral
sawdust?
cats. He has like he's taken better care of those cats than he ever did
Any of the
our
kids?
fucking family. Oh yeah, for sure. He's had more meals with those cats than he has with me. He's just got a giant woodworking warehouse though. I mean, he's got cool stuff. He's got like equipment and fucking,
What are
big
their
ass-
names? Like Zeus, Dionysus.
Where's the warehouse?
It's in Southeast Baltimore.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
How big is it?
It's huge, dude. Like it's
Yeah?
a fucking huge.
He
space.
owns it outright?
No. He fucking rents it.
He
That's
rents
the thing.
it.
His business is
Covers rent.
Covers rent. And he's never he barely I paid his car insurance last year.
Yeah.
Like making $17,000 a year. I was the most successful member of my family.
Well, you got your brother. He's a PhD in gym.
Not a PhD, but thinking about it. But
Oh,
a
he's-
master's in gym.
he's got a master's in
That's what Noam Chomsky did. He got his PhD in gym. He was originally a gym guy, and he made his bones saying that war is bad. Saying it's
Dude.
bad to do war.
Mind blown.
Yo, dude, the banks they're fucking out to get you. That's
What?
some Noam Chomsky knowledge.
That's a cool place to put my money.
Do you know that actually he had to change his name because of anti-Semitism? And his name originally was Gnome Chomsky.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was from a Jewish family of gnomes.
His middle name is Eanes No.
Gnome means
No means no. No means no.
Yeah, rape Chomsky. Good old don't rape me Chomsky.
He's a very rapeable boy. We're gonna have to put it right in his name.
I'm a big fan, but this is
Of
a good
Chomps?
riff. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to talk
I'm
about.
too stupid, man. I don't know anything.
Really?
I know. I mean, I think he's.
He
cool.
convinced me. His Hillary Clinton thing convinced me to vote for her. But
Oh, yeah?
this isn't funny. I don't know why I brought it up. But
You voted for Hillary?
I voted for
You know
Hillary.
this is a Trump podcast, right?
Well, I'm not going to tell Sam I voted for Hillary. I'm telling him I voted for Trump twice. I paid an illegal to go in and vote for me again.
That was the funniest shit in the world when gay pride was happening 2 years ago. And I was just walking through it, and I saw all these like Hasids protesting gay pride, but then I looked closer, and they were like day laborers dressed as Hasids. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I took a picture of it, and I was sending it to people. I'm like, look, the Hasids paid day laborers to protest for them as a joke. And then the next day I read the paper, and that's exactly what the Hasids did.
Yeah.
They went to Home Depot, got a bunch of day laborers, dressed them up like Hasidic Jews, and then fucking made them protest gay pride.
That's so awesome, dude.
I went to the Schwitz last week, and there's a ton of Hasids. It's men and women.
I got to piss. Keep talking.
Yeah, there were a ton of Hasids in the steam room and stuff, and there were women there. Some of them were topless.
Really?
And they were just sitting there. Like, it's definitely against the rules what they were doing.
For sure.
But on the roof of the baths, people go up there and like smoke cigarettes and drink, and you can
Really?
smoke weed and shit up there.
Really?
Yeah, it's really tight because you leave the steam room and you're so hot. It's like it could even be super cold outside, but you go upstairs.
Damn.
And it's like really
Just
nice.
with your dick out?
Yeah.
With a towel?
One of these fucking Hasids was holding court and like talking about De Blasio. Okay.
Really?
De Blasio.
Hold on. So he's just fucking. He's got the dumb curly hair.
Yeah,
and
you got the curls. You got
no
everything.
hat though, right? He's completely
no
nude.
hat. Yeah, he's completely naked, wearing a fucking towel.
Hell yeah.
Sitting next to a woman that's topless.
Nice.
Like
dude.
he's breaking the fucking rules.
Oh yeah.
But like whatever.
Well, a lot of those guys are gay too.
I'm
right?
not gonna tell on them.
Don't those guys like find
there's
they
a really
fuck
there's a really good documentary about gay Hasids because they're kept away from women until they get married.
Right.
you know?
Kind of like how fucking Muslims like in a lot of Muslim countries they like fuck boys and shit.
Well, a lot of Hasids are into trans women, and if you go on Craigslist casual encounters, there are trans sex workers that have Yiddish ads up on Craigslist. Yeah,
Shut up.
because they have such a high Hasid clientele.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Because
they're into trans.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like
how?
Because like they're kept away from women,
right?
You know,
That's so. It's so.
why would they? Why would they want to?
That makes so much sense too. It's so funny how they're like, they'll be like, they look like they're from the 1800s or whatever, and then they're going around doing their dumb 1800s shit, and then and then you just like you see them and then they'll pull out like the newest iPhone.
Yeah.
So it's like they do all this 1800 shit, and they're like, "Well, I have to have sex with the newest gender." It's the nicest one. Why wouldn't I? It's brand new.
Wherever there aren't explicit rules, like there obviously wasn't anything written about trannies in the fucking Bible.
There's a
Jewish
really good
Bible.
documentary about gay Hasids called "Trembling Before God," but
That's
about
awesome.
like how they're like. They don't know what the fuck to do with their lives.
Right.
But
They go
anyway,
fuck
on the
prostitutes.
roof of the Schwitz, there was this Hasid. He was talking to these like 3 Russian guys, one of whom had like fucking Viggo Mortensen, Eastern Promises, like Russian mob tattoos
Really?
covering his body, complete skin, like
Nuh-uh.
shaved head.
Really?
Yeah. It's so tight. The
That's
dude
awesome.
looked awesome.
That's awesome.
So the Hasid's like talking to them. He's like, De Blasio, he's poisoning the minds. And it all comes down to the libraries. He puts in the libraries, in the books, he puts the socialism, he puts all the lies, and then he makes the people read the books and do the socialism.
That's incredible.
Yeah. He was, and everyone's like, "What the fuck are you talking?"
It comes from libraries. What a fucking retard.
Yeah, what an idiot. Yeah,
Who goes fucking reads books?
No one goes
That's
to
how
libraries.
you trick the poor.
Have you been to a library? It's just a place
old-
for homeless people to download
who are very
pornography.
cold. Yeah.
It's socialized pornography. So in a way, he's right. Actually, I mean,
It is socialism. Yeah, that's true.
Socialized pornography.
It's the government paying for porn.
my favorite is those shits they got around the city now, where like homeless people just sort of plug in and watch music videos.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, yeah,
The
that's
Link
the best.
NYC.
They just
Well, no,
steal.
they-
They just steal things to sit on from
When the
businesses.
Link NYC things came, everyone's like, "Well, the LOL, people are going to use that for porn." And then, like within 1 week, there was like a New York Post article that's like, "Guess what, guys? People are using them for porn."
Yeah, of course.
People just like plug their phones in and just like watch porn.
Not even that. It's a homeless guy just fucking sitting on a milk crate, just watching like Ariana Grande videos all night and shit. It's fucking. It's
Yeah, I love when you see a homeless guy beating off on the train.
Good for him.
Because it's like a matter of necessity. You're like, well, got to do number 3. I'm sorry, but the body has needs. Sorry, 7 train. Rush hour traffic.
I have yet to see a guy beating off in public yet.
I've seen
Beating
it.
off in public? I saw it on the train like less than a month ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was it a spirited round?
It was classic beating off in public. Duster. Dude was wearing a duster. Opened it up.
Was it a homeless guy or a pervert?
It was a crazy homeless guy. And he had a huge hog.
Nice.
Did you suck him off?
Monster. No, but I complimented. I was like, good job.
Nice cock, dude. Black guy, white guy.
He was a black guy.
Nice with a monster.
I
piece.
fucking knew it, dude.
Monster.
As soon as you said somebody doing something bad, I fucking knew it. I heard crime.
So wait, he had the duster, but he wasn't
He had
nude.
the duster. He had a pair of Barclays on.
Ooh,
yeah.
nice.
The white ones, the white on white ones.
Really?
Yeah, really
Those
nice.
are nice.
shoes. Yeah.
So
they
wait,
were kind of beat up.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But
Nice, man.
duster opened it up.
Where we're
huge
on
thing.
the train or just in public?
At the platform.
The
of
platform.
The train. Yeah.
Were people like taking vids?
It was late at night, but there was
Okay.
a woman who saw it, and she just sighed and kept walking.
Yeah, I feel bad. Women must just get beaten off too so often.
That's terrible. Yeah.
I'd like. To
Well,
get-
wasn't that a thing
Well,
like
did you
where
see about
women were
this-
like striking back, where they were like hitting them and stuff?
I saw like one black
There's
lady
that
just
video.
fucking go off on one guy. It was awesome, but I don't think it was a thing.
Did you see the thing about the that Muslim girl that was harassed by
That
Trump
lied,
supporters on
yeah.
the train? Well, today her sister. So if
she
you
had
didn't
that
hear this-
Facebook post. I
so
saw
there was
it, yeah.
there's a girl that like fucking like a couple weeks ago there was a Muslim girl that was harassed by Trump supporters on the train, and then she went missing, and everyone was like wearing safety pins and posting pictures of their safety pins at her, and they were like, how could because she posted on Facebook, she's like, I was being harassed by Trump supporters and they were calling me a fucking terrorist and trying to take my hijab off, and like all these New Yorkers just sat there on the train watching and doing nothing. Or
Yeah.
whatever. And then it turns out, like, she was out with her boyfriend, and her conservative Muslim father was going to beat the shit out of her if he found out. So
Yeah,
she,
who wasn't Muslim?
Yeah, so she...
What?
Yeah.
God damn
so
it.
she lied about all this Trump supporter shit.
Whatever. She's a kid. Kids lie.
How old is she?
She's
Well,
like
the thing that
17
makes... The thing that makes it shitty is, like...
That's tough,
It
dude.
wasn't like, yeah, Trump supporters harassed me on the train. It was, Trump supporters harassed me on the train, and all these New Yorkers did anything. It didn't do anything. So you're positioning yourself in opposition to everyone.
Right,
It's not just Trump supporters. It's like, oh no, the New Yorkers bear a responsibility for the people that you don't like, that are opposed to you politically, and that's the shit that like fucking bothers me. It's like that's what I had a problem with.
Yeah.
More so
What,
than
the
fucking
lie?
lie. Yeah, well, than the lying. Yeah,
She showed up
More
for
than
her
the lie.
arraignment for a court date with her head shaved because her father made her shave her head in like.
Well, that's their culture. It's
as
okay.
like a cultural shame.
Yeah,
change.
it's okay to
Yeah.
do that. I mean, that's beautiful. That's part of their culture. It's okay to abuse your child to the point where they invent hate crimes. I mean, that's fine. I don't want to say that anybody can't do whatever their religion tells them to do in the United States.
Whatever.
But then the sister fucking wrote on Facebook. She's like, I don't want to like deny anything that my sister did or like dismiss anything my sister did, but it's kind of America's fault that she did that.
Well, I will say I was on the train like a couple weeks ago, and there was a woman going off on some African dude. And she's
Really?
like, I'm an American motherfucking citizen, and you bitch ass Africans come over here. Yeah,
Really?
She had her phone out.
Wow,
She was
so
like
this
videoing
is
him.
this was a white man saying this?
Yeah, it was a white guy.
That guy was a white guy in a "Make America Great Again" hat saying all that.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, she
So
was
what?
going off on this dude. Anyway, she has the phone out. She's like, I got you on film. I don't know what he did.
Right.
But then she stops the train, and then everyone in the car just starts going like, boo, like get the fuck off. I'm trying to get home. She stopped it. No one cared about like maybe she was assaulted by the dude. I don't know what the fuck was happening. It was really sad and fucked up.
Oh.
But yeah, everyone just wanted to get home.
So he wasn't a victim at all. This guy.
She said, "Don't you touch me, you bitch ass African."
So he probably yeah. So that's different. That's so much different.
I don't know.
But you're saying like New Yorkers don't give a fuck. I'd like to think if somebody was fucking doing a hate crime, I'd just do something.
I probably would too. But I was like,
neither of you would do anything.
Yes,
I would.
No, you would.
I'd at least look
Dude,
around.
Okay, first of all,
pensively trying
have
to
you
get
met
other
my
people
dog,
involved.
Okay,
Yeah.
She's a rescue. Okay, which technically makes me a hero. All right.
How big is the person doing the crime? You know,
Bigger than you?
bigger than me. Will other people jump in?
No. It's on you to stop it. And everyone's taping this, so when you get the
Wait,
shit
why
kicked
is
out of you-
everyone taping it?
Everyone's taping you getting the shit kicked out of
Why
you.
wouldn't they help?
By a Trump supporter.
Well,
Nah, if it was a straight up Trump
I would
supporter,
take off my glasses. I would hand them to an old lady because that's really the only thing
And
I care about
and you
getting
kiss her.
broken. Then I'd kiss her.
Yeah.
Real soft. Well, first
watch
I'd
these.
rub my finger. I'd do the shh thing on
Yeah,
her
yeah,
lips, and then I'd kiss her
And then
real
you
soft.
fucking finger real quick.
And then I'd sort of caress her a little bit.
Yeah.
And then
Then-
I'd look at the racist.
Yeah.
And I'd stand up. I'd say, "Mister, hey, Mister Man, hey, Mister Man, not in my country. We're Americans and we need to come together right now. This is a divided United States of America."
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'd give like a speech, and my speech would be so good that it wouldn't even require violence.
Oh, you
Anytime anything looks like something's happening in a train in a car that I'm in, I immediately go to the next car. That's just none of my fucking business.
Anytime something smells really bad.
Anytime something smells bad, if it looks like two people are gonna start fighting, I just fucking leave.
Yeah.
I don't need to be involved in that. I don't want to have to talk to the cops and give a statement. I don't want to have to fucking be involved in any way, shape, or form.
Well, if it's two
that's the
people
thing that's
fighting,
great
I don't
about New
wanna
York is like it's every man for himself, and that's something I embrace. You want to come here and make money. You want to be a player. You move to another fucking train. You worry about the dollars and cents and figure out how you take a fucking cab next time.
Smart.
You know?
Yeah.
Smart.
Well,
Yeah,
I
that's
was telling
true.
Stav, I saw that dude, that dude at fucking 8:30 in the morning. I was going to work. He opened just this like really old, obviously, like mentally.
Fuck, I hate this story.
He opened a can of. He opened a can of cream of mushroom Campbell's.
Oh fuck.
And he
dude.
put on like a glove, like a winter glove, and then he put his gloved hand, like he dipped the two fingers into the cream of mushroom Campbell's and just started eating it.
Oh my god, dude.
But you want to hear something?
Fucking sucking
That cream
cream of mushroom out of a wool glove.
That's
dude?
somebody that goes to the new school. They fucking are doing a performance
That's
art
a
project.
performance art.
Yeah,
No.
They
It was
fucking-
then. Well,
yeah.
you know what? I saw him a week
That's
later.
That's a rich man who's going to the new school.
I
for
saw him
art.
a week later. Macklemore haircut, Armani suit,
Oh,
day
wow.
trader.
Our Armani suit's nice.
He
I kind of
turned
want
it all around.
I want to buy a suit.
I think Hugo Boss is nice. That's
They're
what my
okay.
dad
They-
buys.
they're
Really?
nice a
Isn't that,
couple
isn't
years
that the
ago.
Nazis? Didn't
Yeah,
they design
like
the
Hugo
Nazi
Boss?
shit?
Yeah, 80 years ago.
Yeah, and that's why the Nazis look shit.
They did look good as shit.
Yeah.
No one doesn't like the Nazis because they didn't look good.
Yeah, even the Eagles tight, unfortunately. Like all
Well, that's a Roman thing.
yeah. All
No,
the,
they had their own eagle.
Well, they took it from the Romans.
Yeah,
They-
everybody took
all
the
their shit
eagle.
was like-
Everybody took the eagle from the Romans. We have an eagle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same shit as all our buildings are neoclassical buildings in DC. They're all like modeled after,
yeah, but the
Roman-
Nazi eagle, like the Third Reich eagle, is
it was
different.
good. It was good
It's
graphic
a
design.
different looking eagle.
Well, we'll ask Sam, dude.
Yeah. No, Albert Speer was great.
Was he the graphic designer?
Yeah, he was the guy that did all their logos and stuff. He did.
He was good.
He was really good at Photoshop and Illustrator. No, he was their chief.
And you
he was like
illustrator?
the Nazi chief architect. He designed like Nuremberg and shit. And,
Right.
And then the Nazi rally grounds and stuff. And
They got him right out of NYU though.
yeah,
Yeah, he was at his parents' house. He didn't have a job. They were like, "All right, we're gonna give you an internship."
Smart.
yeah.
But like, it's for a startup.
Yeah.
I was
With all
laughing
the
about like
Nazis.
if you know you didn't have
gold teeth, you could.
there was no
spend.
backdrop of World War II. Fascism never really got like super popular in the world, and like it's happening now. the tech industry would be at the forefront of fascism.
Absolutely.
There would be so many people designing like fascist app. There'd be fascist app designers. All the Nazis would live in San Francisco. They'd be worrying about like, clean Holocaust, like how do we zero carbon footprint gas chambers. That's who the fucking Nazis would be.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, I mean, also
they are. It does make sense because they are like Silicon Valley is like the utopianist. Like there are the people that do believe in like their bullshit making the world like perfect.
Yeah,
they think they should be in charge.
Yeah.
But also, all those guys are fucking libertarians because they're all fucking
Not
rich.
all of them.
Dude,
It's divided.
A lot of the fucking a lot of the Silicon Valley
The
rich
Peter
kids are
Thiel
fucking,
dude and the fucking Uber people. The Uber people are fucking fascists.
Yeah.
You know that like Pittsburgh has like driverless Ubers now.
Really?
Yeah, and they're gonna fire all the dudes.
Damn.
Yeah, the humans that drive Ubers were just placeholders for
That's fucking
for
crazy.
driverless Ubers.
God damn. Well, I guess I'll take Lyft. They're fun. They got a pink mustache.
Yeah, I was in Harlem, and I went into the McDonald's there, and they had those they have the automated cashiers already, and I love that they're rolling those out in like the neighborhoods where people most need the jobs.
Oh yeah.
They're like, well, let's fire these guys first.
Oh, the
If
factory
that works, then yeah.
The factory that Trump saved in Indiana. Did you?
Carrier?
Did you read about
Yeah,
it?
don't try to diminish his
bullshit.
accomplishments.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. The Fuhrer saved this factory, okay, and they took the tax credit and they're automating the whole plant, so everyone's getting fired.
Yeah, the workers didn't get saved. It was all like fucking.
He just
research
saved the
jobs.
building.
Well, he saved like research jobs, and also the union couldn't fucking negotiate in that deal at all. So
Yeah, they busted the union. They fired everyone. Now they're building robots.
Hell
Thanks,
yeah, dude.
thanks,
Are
senor.
they dick sucking robots?
Hopefully, Nick was sending us all those schematics for dick
Oh,
sucking
yeah.
machines.
Well, I was remembering a story about some kid from Brazil that died from jacking off like 42 times in one day, which is so funny to me. I remembered it as a Korean man, which is a lot funnier than a Brazilian guy.
Yeah.
If it was a Korean guy that died from jacking off too much, that makes perfect sense to
At
me.
41, he's just sweating. He's like,
No, I like to imagine he was like 27.
No, I mean at the 41st
Jacking off
beat
too
off.
much is a young man.
But I'm thinking,
thing to
imagine
do.
the best part is when he's faltering a little bit. He's getting a little weak. He's around 40, and he's like, "No, I'm gonna keep beating off." He's like dehydrated. Like imagine.
Well, have you like when you're sick home from school? Like when you're like 13, you try to jack off as many times as possible.
Sure.
And by the like 6th or 7th time, your dick
7 or 8,
it hurts
it's raw.
so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just when you come, it's so painful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, so this
How
is
do you do
fucking,
42?
So we're looking at like a 20-year-old. What are you thinking? Like a
No,
20?
it was a teenager, some Brazilian teenager.
Obviously,
that
yeah.
died from jacking off too much. And he's also Brazilian, so his dick is like 35 inches long.
Yeah.
It's
Mike in Brazil,
35
son.
inches across. Not even girth. I mean, like you measure it flat on the top.
Absolutely.
So every time he gets an erection, he's losing massive drop in blood pressure.
Oh yeah, because you gotta fill that.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Right.
Yeah.
The amount of blood he's displacing. So 42 times
His
in one
feet
day.
go cold.
Right. His
Yeah.
brain was without oxygen for an entire day while he jacked off his giant Brazilian dick do they even need porn in Brazil? You can probably just jack off to your mom.
You
Your
just
mom's
go
probably hot as
outside.
shit, dude. Yeah.
Everyone fucks their mom in Brazil.
That's why I think that's why Brazil, their economy is shit. I don't know anything about Brazil, but why I assume their economy is shit and they have so many problems is because they can just fuck all the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because they're built for fucking.
And they just have prostitutes walking around.
The woman who won Brazil's best ass,
Miss Bum Bum.
What is it? You? Are you Brazil's best ass?
No,
you
you've
fucking
seen
idiot.
My ass. I have no ass.
No, I meant you. You're an ass.
Oh, Nick, really coming in hard.
Shut the fuck up.
I got something really hard. Do you know what it is, Adam? It's my dick, and I'm gonna fuck you with it.
She got really a black market type injections, collagen, and
In her ass cheeks?
Otherwise, in her ass cheeks, and they've completely failed. And
Really?
Yeah. looks insane.
Poor
Does
girl.
It, you know what?
It's really sad.
Does it look like
it's
when
the saddest thing I've ever I was sadder looking at her.
Does it look like when one of
deformed
those
ass than when Trump won?
It looks like when one of the Macy's Day parade balloons gets caught on a lamppost.
Just fucking weird and
Deflates.
lumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I started Googling what would happen if you hooked yourself up to a permanent dick sucking machine. And then I found this guy posting on Experience Project. It's like, can anyone help me make a dick sucking machine? This guy's like, I have done it many times. He's like, in fact, I have one that I've constructed out of a 3/4 horsepower lawnmower engine.
Holy shit.
And there's a rod that connects to one of the pistons, and then that connects to a cup that it fits over my dick, and I can control the direction, the amount of suction, and basically it sucks so hard the friction heats my dick up to the point where it's almost burning, and I have an uncontrollable orgasm.
Jesus Christ.
And then somebody responded, and they were like, I would like to know more about your dick sucking machine. And I was laughing, imagining that guy is like,
I love the internet.
yeah, imagine that guy is like Belle's dad from Beauty and the Beast. Like, Belle, are you reading books again? Stay out of my workshop. I'm busy in here inventing.
Yeah, dude. How did every inventor not just start with dick
That's
sucking
how
machines?
like people are like anytime when you take sex ed and you learn about like the structure of sperm and shit, it's like that's because a scientist jacked off on a microscope.
Right.
They invented microscopes, and a scientist was like, "I'm gonna jack off on this," and then look through it.
Yeah, that is the first thing you do with a microscope.
Yeah, right. And I'm sure there's a scientific reason for it, but like he still jacked off on a microscope.
Absolutely.
That
On a
guy,
little slide.
That guy James Dyson has to have like the most insane. He probably has a wing of his house that's just dedicated to.
Yeah,
no one's allowed.
Ion noise canceling dick sucking
It's
machines.
just the future of dick
It
sucking machines.
uses the polarity of the Earth's magnitude to create an erection. And you see, the problem with normal dick sucking machines is buffeting. I went through decades of wind tunnel research to design a new dick sucking machine that's zero contact, frictionless, and it simulates the sensation of water being passed up your urethra.
It's definitely.
Do you think science-
his magnum opus, his gift to the world, has to be that dick sucking machine?
Do you think science could make a better dick sucking machine than a real blowjob? Now we're really talking.
Well, first of all, when you were sending us those dick sucking horsepower things, the thing
Wait,
that
when? I
makes
missed
me
these.
come from a blowjob, you sent it to the thread.
When? After the old game?
No,
end, or-
before that.
Okay.
The thing that makes me come from a blowjob isn't the force of air being,
but
like
maybe,
a
dude.
sucking. That's not what's making me come.
What's making you come?
Is the thought of men. The thought of a man doing it to him. Imagining that it's a man's hands around his penis and a man's mouth. And that he's 12 years old again, behind the Shoney's, where he discovered himself.
Behind the what?
The Shoney's.
What's a Shoney's?
It's like Bennigan's,
It's
except
like this old bear.
I think we brought this up before. It's like Bennigan's, but it's a better reference for jokes because
No,
it's somehow
it's not.
shittier than Bennigan.
Yeah.
He
It's
laughed.
Mid-Atlantic.
Shoney's is funny, dude.
Yeah,
it's
Shoney's
it's
is fucking hilarious.
It's a fucking weird, creepy bear is the mascot.
Yeah.
Yeah, molesty
And
bear.
Smokey the
Molested
bear.
bear.
Shoney's bear and Smokey the bear is the
Same
same fucking bear.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, well, cool.
But he looks like
What
he
a
fucked
weird
He
pigs.
ad
just had
campaign.
Applebee's and
Smokey the
Chili's.
bear. Like
That's it.
how much of a concern are forest fires that you need to tell children about it? That's why I never understood. Like,
Yeah, that's
you
true.
learn like stop, drop, and roll in
It's because
school.
kids go out to the woods and set shit on fire. That's like a natural thing kids do.
You learn about like stop, drop, and roll in
Do they?
school. Like at the same time, you learn like the alphabet.
Right.
Which is like, okay, here's basic math, here's like shapes and colors, and here's what you do if you're ever set on fire.
Yeah.
Which will probably happen at some point in your life. You can never be too safe, children.
Yeah, that is true. We had McGruff the crime dog, which made a little more sense because there was
No,
so
the
much
guy that
crime.
does McGruff's voice turned out to be like a bad lieutenant.
Really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And he's like, beating up prostitutes and shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Take a bite out of my ass. It's all
Did you
fucked
guys
up
do
on coke.
Dare in school?
Yeah.
Dare? Hell yeah.
I remember we had this cop come in teach us Dare in 5th grade and literally taught us how to do every single drug.
Really?
Yeah. It was like the best. it was educational, but it wasn't like telling me that drugs weren't cool. He was like, yeah, you could do heroin between your toes.
Really?
You just put a belt on your arm. And yeah, this dude had like been on the streets, like
Hell yeah,
working
dude.
Vice and seen one too many horrible things.
I want a shirt that just says "Dare to suck my penis."
That's
good.
hilarious.
But just the same font and everything, and it's not even the fucking.
Graphically, that shirt is really cool.
Yeah.
The red on the black.
Yeah,
and
maybe I'll
with
make that
font.
shirt.
That was like
Cool.
a big hipster item was Dare shirts maybe about 10 years ago.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember in Dare, there was a retarded kid in Dare, and like they did some like confidence building exercise where like everyone puts a piece of paper on their back, and you have to go around writing like compliments on people's backs, and then you take the paper off at the end. And you read them, you know, so you feel good about yourself. So you're like, that way you learn the true lesson that people aren't talking shit behind your back; they're being nice about you.
Right.
Which is a bigger lie than the drugs are bad lie.
right.
Yeah.
Right.
You know,
Absolutely.
Yeah, the world is a cruel place.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
So this retarded kid, they say, you go around complimenting people, and he didn't know what a compliment was. So he went around writing shit on people's back like, I have PlayStation.
He was just writing sentences.
Yeah.
Oh, that poor little fucking little asshole.
My phone just fell on the ground. I had a heart attack for a second.
Did it crack?
No, it's fine.
Thank God.
Yeah,
That's
that would
so
have
good.
ruined my fucking day.
Dude, get a little case, dude. What are you doing?
There's a case on here.
Oh. Looks
Yeah,
good.
get one with like a little lip on the front. It's
Look at
like
my
pretty
shit,
much
dude. I got
impossible
that
to have
big
it
boy.
break.
That
I'd
fucking
switch. I gave my
Otterbox.
OtterBox to Felix about this one.
I wish there was an OtterBox for your dick because I am clumsy with this thing, guys. Bumping it in.
Yeah,
a nice
I
bit,
thought
dude.
OtterBox was what you called your boy pussy asshole. I thought that's what your top calls your asshole.
You do have an
I was
OtterBox.
seeing this
Your little
girl who,
OtterBox.
I was seeing this
Let me get in
girl-
that OtterBox.
I know that.
God, let's take a trip. I'll take you to Shoney's afterwards. Your favorite.
I know you guys like. I tell a lot of dating in New York stories, but I was seeing this girl who had a cloaca, which is
a primordial tail.
No, it's
the
it's
pussy
one
that-
hole. Yeah, it's a
that the
pussy.
chicken has.
You pee. Ducks have
What?
it. Yeah, you
Yeah.
pee, shit, and have sex in one hole.
Wait, you
Yeah.
Nice, man.
Yeah,
How did it feel to fuck?
She was pretty wild, dude. She
Yeah?
was from Pittsburgh, I think.
Nice. What else was she about, dude?
She's from you know where she was from? She was from 3 Mile Island.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
So I think it was some sort of nuclear.
Is that where 3 Mile Island is? Pittsburgh?
No, I don't know where it is.
I
Is
thought-
it in
it's
Pennsylvania?
It's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I
just
don't know where it is.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? It might be in Ohio.
I think
damn it.
Pennsylvania.
I fucking hate. Now somebody's gonna be. Actually,
excuse me.
And then they do. You know what they do? They do it ironically now. They're like, they'll send me an angry message and be like, "That's not what that fucking means," because they hear me complain about people doing it.
Right.
And then they'll do it ironically.
Here's one thing.
And now they're gonna do that ironically.
When the fans make jokes, they're always really funny.
Why are you shitting on the fans?
How
You're the
dare
worst
you.
one on the podcast.
How dare you,
You
Adam?
could easily
Worst.
be replaced. With, you know how much better it would be if that old guy Bob was on the show instead of you?
I think Bob rules.
Who's Bob?
Bob's the greatest.
Bob's this guy that hates me.
Bob's some guy.
Really?
Yeah.
He's like I fucking hate Adam.
Yeah. Bob's like,
This is my break from my cunt wife. I got 2 hours a week,
Bob.
and I have to listen to that fucking kike kill bits. Ruin the show.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's get Bob on here.
I think Bob rules.
Yeah.
Let's get Bob on as a guest.
I don't care that he hates me. I love him.
Bob was like a Race Wars fan. He added me on Facebook like a year and a half ago or something. And he would comment on my statuses, and it'd be funny, but I thought it was like somebody doing an old guy character.
Right.
So I messaged him, and I'm like, "What's your deal?" He's like, "Just a Race Wars fan." And I was like, "Are you really an old guy? Are you actually like a really fucking old man?"
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
was like, "Well, I guess that's relative. I don't know."
Wait, so that picture in the pool with the drink
I think
is
that's
actually him?
Yeah, I think that's him.
Oh, I thought that was ironic.
Yeah, no. He's like,
Damn.
I think that is actually like an old guy. That's
Well,
very
Bob,
funny.
I love you, pal.
Yeah.
I know you don't like me. But
Yeah. So those are the people you're shitting on, Adam.
How dare you?
You criticize the fans.
The guys that buy our Vitamixes, our fucking TVs. Maybe
I'm
you'll
not-
get. Maybe you'll get a
I'm
cut
not
one
wasting
day.
the money that
Maybe
I
you'll
don't
get a cut.
Maybe, yeah, I don't get any of the money, Bob, but I'm not wasting what money I don't get on I'm paying back my student loans like a slave.
Yeah,
Like
all
an
of
indentured servant.
Adam's share of the show goes to Weave's commissary. He's not even.
Is he in jail?
No, he's not. But I still put your money in his fund.
Oh, okay.
Just in case he ever gets sent
Wait, he's
back.
a fugitive?
No, he's not a fugitive. His conviction was vacated or something. But he had spent like I think 2 years awaiting trial, or he was I don't know. Yeah, he was convicted. He was in prison / jail for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but now he lives in like Serbia or something. I think he got kicked out of Serbia actually.
For being too racist for Serbia?
No, I think it's just a visa thing or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, I think I think I saw some like pictures with him and Tila Tequila or something. I think he might be back in
Tila
the
Tequila
States.
being a Nazi is so fucking funny.
Yeah, I don't know.
What does that even mean? How can you?
Well, she's also
Insane.
an insane person. Yeah.
I
As
did,
many of
again,
the new
I did
Nazis
legitimately
are.
beat off to Tila Tequila. What was
She had a
what was her?
She had a couple porns.
She had a couple porns. There's only one where she fucked a guy, I think.
Yeah, most of them were with girls.
Most of them were with the girls.
I've only really beat off to one celebrity sex tape / porn, and that's Joni Law.
I beat off to that one too.
One night in China.
Big ass clit. X-Pac just fucking her big time.
No, that's the thing about me.
I did
like
Race
a
Wars
big,
with X-Pac.
Really?
And I had to do a
Oh
character.
yeah, it was with X-Pac.
Yeah, I had to do a
just said
character
that,
where I played a like a transracial, like racial studies student at the Granola College of the Mountains.
Right.
The Kurt hat on to like defend Rachel Dolezal, and I'm like doing this whole like transracial is real thing. And X-Pac thought it was 100% serious. He was like, and I'm like doing bits. I like wrote bits for the show. I'm like, I always knew that I was a different race growing up. Like when we'd play Monopoly as a kid, everybody wanted to be the dog or the race car, but I always wanted to play as the dice because I knew I was black. And he's like, wait, so you're really transracial? I'm like, yes.
And then you tricked X-Pac.
Yeah. And
How dare you,
After
dude?
the show, he was like, hey, so what's the deal with all that? I'm like, no, it was a bit, dude. It's a joke. You're on a comedy podcast. Yeah, no, he was a really nice guy.
I fuck with that. Damn, I'm jealous.
Dude, I owe
X-Pac.
him so much in my life for just.
He was my favorite wrestler when I was a kid.
Because
he
he
was-
was bringing
you know
Suck
what's
It
funny?
to the every 5th grade boy.
DX,
Yeah,
baby.
suck it. But then he was the small guy or whatever. And I wasn't particularly small as a kid, but he was just cool because he was smaller or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I met him, and he's much bigger than me.
He's huge.
He's not huge.
He's not as
probably-
big
he's like 6'1" and probably
not
like
as big as,
220
like,
pounds.
Scott
Yeah,
Hall.
that's a big
Yeah,
guy,
yeah.
dude. Like relative, yeah, because he was always like the high flyer in DX.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
he's just
Yeah,
like could kick all our asses.
Who else was in DX? Triple H.
Triple H, Shawn Michaels, and also the Road Dogg and Billy Gunn, dude. Mr. Ass.
That's right.
Mr. Ass was his name. That is so awesome. His name was just Mr. Ass. They didn't even bother with any innuendo whatsoever. And his fucking theme song, I'm an ass man. Oh, I'm an ass man. I like to lick him. No, it was like, I like to kick him. I like to stick him. His song was about fucking people in the ass. And his fucking finishing move was the fame asser. Like, that's not even a pun. And he just fucking would sit on people's heads and fucking, like slam their head to the ground with his ass, basically.
Well, good recap of wrestling. Okay, so this episode's over.
It is?
Yeah, we filled the time.
Hell yeah.
So we're going to wrap it up here.
I like to lick him. Fuck, I wish I knew the lyrics. I like to stick him.
And then I gotta call Sam and see if we can figure out. The schedule's all fucked up, but I guess
right.
it's still early. We still have the apartment. We might be able to do it here.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
If we do it
let's
real
that.
quick, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, guys. Why do you always do that?
I didn't think it was recording.
It was. I told you we were going to start, and then you
Well,
intentionally fucked it up.
There's no reason to do this.
It doesn't
You could've
matter.
just started.
It's a style of podcasting to start before you say you're starting. They
It's
do
cool.
that on a bunch of. they
It's
do
like
that
in
on
music.
I think it's great. I think it's really professional.
Yeah.
It's like when they do the
Exactly.
What if you started your podcast?
I'm doing podcast ad-libs.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Ooh. What's your
Sorry,
favorite?
hype
What's your
man.
favorite ad lib of all time on a
My
rap
favorite
song?
ad-lib of all time. Jeez.
The 3 N-words from Trinidad
James.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Triple
All gold everything, triple N-word.
Recently, my favorite one recently. Did we talk about this on the podcast where it was like the Travis Scott ad lib where it was just
it was
fun at a party on a Sunday, I think it was. And then
It was
fun.
Yeah.
It's like that's not even.
I like Gucci Mane, Freaky Girl, where he's like, she's a very freaky girl. Don't take home to mama. And then in the back, he's just, mama.
Mama, yeah.
Mama.
That's
a good one.
Who does sheesh these days?
Sheesh. That's a big
Sheesh.
one. That's
Yeah.
on a lot of songs.
So that's a little. I'm sure we're forgetting some great Dipset ones.
Oh, the best.
Anyway, would you like to start now, Nick?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. So, Kurt Metzger couldn't do it. Kurt Metzger wanted to do it. He said Tuesday. He said, let's do Tuesday. And then I hit him up, and he's like, no, I have to work, and then I have spots. So,
It's okay. I'm very similar to Kurt Metzger.
yeah,
Basically
in a
the
lot
same
of, like,
vibe.
not obvious
we have
ways.
Amber Frost
Mhm.
of very similar to Kurt Metzger. So if you
Yeah.
know Kurt's credits, they're basically the same.
I write about
Writer for Amy
Marxist
Schumer.
feminist economics, so it's like we're colleagues basically.
Yeah. Well, she also doesn't like Sadie Doyle. So
I
it's-
also
yeah.
don't like Sadie Doyle. Yeah,
That's-
we're also like mortal enemies.
Yeah,
yeah.
so
Yeah.
that's really the the main similarity, but the most important one, I feel.
I think so. Yeah.
I also pay rent to Amber, so
Yeah.
now the
We
guests are
we
just whoever
roommates.
is in my apartment.
Yeah.
This is in lieu of paying rent. You're having her on the pod.
Yeah.
She's getting this bump, the Cumtown bump.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll be seeing lots of Patreon donations after this one.
Your old landlords didn't get a lot of burn on the podcast. I think that would have actually helped.
Yeah, we should have had them on.
Yeah, that would have
Do you
been.
want me to like move my cat?
Well, the cat's fucking with all the gear.
Yeah.
The cat loves gear, dude.
He's yeah.
You should take him to B&H and watch all of those Hasids like die of anaphylactic shock. Oh no! Breathe, I can't much.
Are you doing okay, Adam?
I'm good, dude. I'm about to be a foster parent and potentially a full parent.
Are you gonna start calling yourself a dog mom?
Yeah, dog
It's
mom.
your fur baby.
Hillary dog mom. Hill
dog mom.
Hill dog mom. Yeah, I'm adopting this dog from 2 blocks away from here on Malcolm X and Green Avenue. Who is?
Oh, that's very close.
Yeah, she's a bedside dog. That's why she's a Brooklyn.
Bedside do or
She's a
die.
Brooklyn dog.
Why is that a fucking pertinent piece of information?
I think that's cool.
It's just very close to us.
Yeah, it's close to where we are now, and I think it's cool that it's a Brooklyn dog.
It's cool that it's a Brooklyn dog.
I might not be a Brooklyn
That
guy,
means-
but I got a Brooklyn dog.
That means pit bull. All the dogs here are pit bulls.
Or
it's
Rockwilders.
It's a pit bull. Rottweiler.
Pit bulls and Rottweilers.
You know? Do you know what my cat's favorite band is?
What is it? Adam?
DMX, obviously. It's obviously the best.
Tell Stav the name of the dog.
Do you know the name of my?
Is it ISIS?
It's ISIS. Yeah.
Well, he already told you.
Yeah,
The
he did.
breeder named the
That was
dog
a guess.
ISIS.
I guessed ISIS.
Is it Boko Haram?
Yeah.
Is it?
Is this like a Twitter person that you bought those? Or those like their
Yeah,
puppy named
it's-
Harambe? and,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's so irony boy to have obviously a terrorist dog, but
You can't name that fucking dog ISIS.
no, it's
dude.
just a guy that's.
Yeah,
from,
I don't think you can yell that across the dog park.
Yeah, that's that's what I was. That's what I encountered on our first walk, but. But
Also, you don't know. The dog might like take it to heart and then decide that you're
Yeah,
a
yeah.
real problem politically.
she wants to reestablish the caliphate.
I got friends that they got a dog, and and they named it Stravon Barksdale after. First of all, any kind of dog pun name or cat pun
The
name,
worst.
You're an idiot.
Avon Barksdale isn't bad, but not Stravon.
Well, it was a stray dog, so it was like straight. I mean, yeah, Avon Barksdale already works, so you don't need to.
you get it exactly.
Well, they changed the dog's name to the dog's name was Stravon Barksdale, and then like 2 weeks later, the George Zimmerman thing happened. So the dog's name is Stravon.
Oh, no.
And it's this like black lab mutt or whatever.
It's called
And
something
then-
else. It doesn't know.
Yeah, well, then you can't bring that dog to the dog park.
If I had a dog, he'd look like Stravon.
Oh, come on,
man.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm quitting the podcast.
What would be a good Obama dog name?
Bo.
Obo? No, it has to be like as bad as Obungler. Obanjo? Obingo?
Obingo.
O-B-I-N-G-O?
Bardock O'Banion. That's what my little brother calls Obama.
O'Banion?
Yeah, not bad.
That's bad.
Did you know that Michelle's middle
The
name?
insult is that he's Irish?
yeah. Fuck Irish people, right?
Yeah.
You know Michelle's middle name is also Hussein Obama? Did you know that?
Michelle Hussein Obama. What was her first name or her maiden? Do you know?
It's Hussein.
Michelle
It's
Hussein
Hussein.
Obama Hussein.
That's why they got married. They bonded over that. It's having a middle name that was Hussein in all capital letters.
They were They were cousins, like the Roosevelts.
Yeah. Fucking.
Remember Hillary Clinton said she was like had wet dreams about Eleanor Roosevelt, like in the 90s. Everyone was like shitting on her about it.
She is Eleanor, dude. She's Eleanor for a new generation.
I guess so.
She said she had wet dreams.
I don't think
about-
wet
Yeah,
dreams.
I don't think Hillary Clinton said.
No, she didn't.
When I masturbate, I can tell ya, there's one thing I masturbate to. It's
FDR fucked, by the way, so much.
Yeah, well,
In the wheelchair?
So did Eleanor.
That's why he was in the
Ladies.
wheelchair.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was gay.
Yeah.
Eleanor was sucking and fucking all over town.
She got around. She had a gal pal.
That's
the,
awesome.
The love
She had a
letters
huma.
are like very
She had a guma.
very sweet. Yeah, exactly. Huma. Yeah. But yeah.
Just one, or do you? Does it? This is.
I think it was like a long-term thing. There's a lot of people who sort of deny it. They're like, well, they could just be like really good
Yeah,
friends.
right.
And it's like, bitch.
Not
like,
with that.
Come on.
Yeah.
You read the letters, there's clearly like, I want to hold you. I want to like,
Right, right, right.
That's some serious lesbian poetry going
Totally.
on.
Eleanor had as
She had a
lesbian a
Gale.
face as you could have. I think, if you look back.
I don't remember what she looks like.
She looks
She's
like
a very
shit,
handsome
dude.
woman, dude.
Oh, it's Susan B. Anthony, Eleanor
She did
Roosevelt,
not- she was
Elizabeth
not a
Cady
femme.
Stanton.
She was not a
She
looker.
was more of a butch.
Well, they all become. They're all like. I
She
just
looks like
think
Sean
of. I
Penn.
see a coin in my head
yeah, yeah.
when I think of them.
I think she looks like Sean Penn with a wig on. I think that's what I would say.
Sean
Really?
Penn doesn't
Okay.
work as any gender.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got a hatchet
That's
face.
that's what I have in my head anyway. I don't know if that's accurate at all.
Yeah. Well, the bottom half of his mouth is very small, Sean Penn.
I didn't know that.
That's what makes his face look weird. I feel like he's got like a small. It's like his nose, and then from the bottom of his nose to his jaw, there's not much space.
No, you're right. No, he looks
Yeah.
like that guy that they would trot out for like Dare, who like did chew and had to get like part of his lower jaw removed, and they're like, "Don't do skull kids."
Yeah.
Like, that's Sean Penn.
Yeah. Like, did you ever see? I mean, I'm sure everyone saw Ebert before.
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
We talked
yeah.
about this on the pod. Did
Yeah.
we?
Yeah.
We talked about Ebert. I don't know if we
On the
talked about
pod? I
it.
thought
We didn't
talking
talk about
about
how
his-
bad he looked.
His
He looked
We have a
fucked up.
couple of
Face.
topics. Look, the important thing with podcasting is you only cover a couple of things.
You gotta have
Harambe,
brand
Ebert.
consistency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His face was fucked up as hell.
Yeah,
And that
it
poor
looked bad,
motherfucker
dude.
almost had a. Didn't we talk?
Yeah,
about this?
yeah,
All right,
yeah.
all right, yeah. You're right. You're right.
That his body rejected
Rejected
the new
The jaw, yeah. What a
So sad.
just shit deal.
Yeah.
Imagine having to fuck that dude like with that weird
Chaz did
mushy
it, dude.
face.
Yeah.
She
You think
grit.
a lot of doggy. You think? You think she's looking at him in the eye?
Oh god.
She's gotta be. She can't be looking at him, right? That'd be terrible. Nick, your thoughts?
On who?
Fucking Ebert.
Fucking Roger
The
Ebert.
wife? His wife?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know his wife's name.
Chaz.
Chaz.
It's the black lady.
Yeah.
It's no, it's Sonny and
Yeah,
Cher's.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about her.
Yeah, no.
They
she's
seem
his
to
wife.
have a very mutually supportive and loving relationship.
Yeah, it was really beautiful. You guys should see that documentary.
I saw that one interview, the first interview he did with her when they gave him. He's like I'm trying out my new voice or whatever. But
Yeah.
all it is just like the Mac.
Right.
Yeah, the Mac
text to speech program.
We've definitely talked
we
about
did.
this.
We talked about this because I remember wanting to bring up.
You can just skip this.
I remember wanting to bring up George Lucas's fucking. It's like, you know what it is. It's like 110 degrees, and I can't. I'm having trouble thinking.
Really?
Let's talk about the Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I guess we
Let's
should
talk about that.
Anytime someone asks me about or says I'm on a group text with some friends and they keep talking about Pokemon, I'm like, guys, I'm just focusing on Black Lives Matters right now. So I don't really have.
But no, did you read about the Holocaust Museum?
Oh, it's so good.
And people were going in to
There's-
catch Pokemon.
There's nothing but Meowths there. Just with the gold.
I mean, doesn't like
kind
Nintendo
of halfway get that.
Yeah, when the Pulitzer that thing is
Gold
pretty good.
coins.
Good reference.
was that a mouse reference?
No.
I don't
Meowth.
Oh, that's what I
Yeah.
thought it was.
No. Meowth is the Pokemon who hoards gold coins.
Oh, I
thought you meant the
thought it was a
Holocaust.
reference to Mouse,
Oh.
the
Yeah.
famous graphic
You know, it's funny.
novel.
There's
I thought he was making a literary.
Yeah.
No. Although I did have to read that in high school.
They've released like 50 new Pokemon a year since like 1995. So there's probably a fucking Pokemon now that's like the Auschwitz victim because they ran out of shit. Some of them got like
you
really
run
crazy.
out of like shapes and things
Yeah.
to do. After a while, I wonder if they just start accidentally like inventing actual animals that exist in like Australia. And, like,
yeah.
that's already
Well,
a
one of
thing.
them. I mean, they did that with like the first round of them because one of them is just a fucking cat.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
or like a rat. But there's one that's just like a
Rat-a-tat.
set of keys.
Really?
Yeah, they like ran out of like Pokemon. There's one of them that's
So
just
bottom
like
of
a
the
keychain.
barrel.
with fucking
That's
keys.
so
Yeah.
phoning it in. I respect whoever did that.
Yeah. No,
My
apparently-
friend's mom named the Pokemon.
We talked about this too.
Did we?
I think so.
No, I think we
Yeah, we
talked
did.
about it on the episode.
Oh, we talked about the one that we
disposed
deleted.
of.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The lost episode.
The lost ep.
Which, in comparison, now looks like it would have been fine.
I think our standards
It
at that
goes
point
to the
were
bar.
so much
They've
higher.
gotten- yeah, we were like, we didn't do any jokes. At one point, Adam didn't know what was going on, so we have to delete that one.
We should release it, see what happens sometime.
Yeah. No, we talked about that.
We're gonna release it as
For
a
Stavi's-
premium,
No, I
premium
deleted
For
it.
episode.
Stavi's Golden Angels.
$100,000.
If you donate $100,000, you can be one of Stavi's Golden Angels, and you get a DVD rip of that episode.
And a pair of underpants that Stav wore on a very hot day in New York
I
City.
literally will do that if you donate $3.
You
The cost
also
of
get
the underwear.
a secret recording of me using all of the slurs, both Dog the Bounty Hunter and Hulk Hogan used. In case you ever want to blackmail me, you have that. It's the special blackmail package.
So yeah, donate.
But there's one I remember. I know there's one Pokemon that's it's just like a woman in blackface.
yeah. But it
Yeah,
also like
no, I heard about that, and I think that the name in Japanese is like
It's racist. I'm sure it's racist.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's the N-word 5 times. Or whatever the character for the N-word is.
Fuck, what was that one called?
Jinx.
It was something like
it was Jinx. Yeah,
you're
because
right.
I posted it on Twitter the other day. See, the problem is, like, I want to talk about Pokemon Go, but I've already, like, did all the jokes I could do
whatever. dude.
online.
People like to hear it out of your
Yeah.
day.
They want to hear me say the
They
tweets.
do. Yeah, they
It's
literally.
really good.
It's got to be.
Literally
It's
do.
got to be spontaneous.
Let's go through the
I
Nick
just
Mullen
want
video.
to see like someone taking a picture of like a crowd of teens at the Holocaust Museum. Like that's to me that's kind of beautiful.
Well, I remember going on a field trip to the Holocaust Museum in 8th grade and like trying to make my friends laugh with like fart noises. So I really don't think
Well,
Pokemon
but like
Go
this
is the worst
happens. I was
thing.
telling you, like this happens like every year. Some horrible, tasteless thing happens, and people get really upset. And last year, it was actually at Auschwitz, and it was like a record heat wave. So they set up these like misters for people to cool off.
Everyone got mad.
People
Yeah.
got super mad.
Well, because the mist was fucking
I
up
just-
everyone's iPhones while they were trying to play Pokemon Go.
I just love how like practical and German that is. Like they never thought twice. They're just like, well,
Right.
it's a really hot summer, and we want to make sure people don't overheat. And there are a
Yeah.
lot of senior citizens, and they
We
get
were originally
dehydrated. And
we were going to give out Haagen-Dazs, but everyone said that would be
Well, they
rude.
had like really
Danny-
compact air conditioning chambers that you would get into. But
Yeah.
if that
at
was
first.
efficient, Germans would be like, "What? It's the most efficient way to keep people cool."
Danny Green from the San Antonio Spurs took a selfie at the Holocaust Memorial in Germany. I sent it to you guys.
So awesome.
Yeah, and it said, "How to do it," or what is it?
Had to do it one time.
How to do it one time. Hashtag Holocaust.
So he knew it was wrong.
No, I think
wrong.
he was like
tone
trying
deaf.
to pay tribute in his own way.
Yeah, I think he
had
was
to do
like-
it for like one time for the victims. or
Nah,
something
because
like
that girl did it before him. There was some girl that took the same exact picture that got in trouble for it.
Oh yeah,
Some
but
like
she was like
13-year-old
14.
girl. Yeah, it was some
something.
14-year-old
It's like-
girl, and then people online were
People
like,
were
"You
so
fucking
mad."
despicable cunt! I'm gonna fucking rape you."
As if a 14-year-old isn't going to be an idiot. As if they're like not. As if they're going to understand. Like, I should really be reverent here.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. No,
No
people
child-
were really
yeah.
mad at her.
Well, and that's the other thing I don't understand about getting mad about the Pokemon Go at the Holocaust Museum. It's like kids do shitty things, and like.
That is
You
like
know,
the definition of
Like yeah,
childhood.
if you had Pokemon Go when you were like 13 and you were brought to the Holocaust
Absolutely.
Museum, you would be doing it. I mean,
Absolutely.
like Anne Frank was literally like making a diary during the actual Holocaust.
How
Also, the stuff that she was
way,
writing about in that diary was just like, I would like to touch some boobs.
Yeah, right.
And they edited that out at my
Yeah,
high
no, I
school
remember
in
that
rural
part.
America.
I remember
But they
actually
have a different
only that
edition.
part. That's the only part of the book I
I
remember.
remember when she got her
Part.
period too.
But I remember us having like it getting
Never read it.
banned at my high school, and I was like, "Oh, why?" Because like
You don't want
Holocaust
kids to
is, like,
fat.
and they're like, "No, because it's kind of gay.
Yeah.
It's kind of gay."
Well, but really though, having a diary in those days was the same as playing Pokemon Go.
Oh yeah. I also remember like Justin Bieber saying like she probably would have been a believer, and like
that was
that's
great.
technically true.
Yeah,
like
he's
she
not
was
wrong.
a total teeny bopper. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having to like come to terms with the fact that like in the last year or so, like it's at the point now where Justin Bieber could probably kick my ass.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
you can.
For years, it
He
was
takes like boxing lessons.
Yeah,
too,
yeah,
like,
for years.
specifically.
Yeah, he goes to like the.
He's ripped and
He's on anabolic steroids.
Yeah.
No,
God
it
knows
was just
what drugs
that's
he's
kind
on.
of that's not cool.
How tall is he?
He's probably like
He's
6
5'3".
6 foot.
He's
Yeah.
Danny DeVito's height.
Yeah, whatever.
People
whatever
are
numbers.
surprisingly short usually.
He's 1.1 DeVitos.
He's half a DeVito. Yeah, no, that's
You could
disappointing.
beat him up, dude.
I mean, probably.
If you tried.
Dude,
No,
you could
wouldn't.
totally
Yeah,
beat
well,
up
'cause here's the
Bieber.
Yeah,
thing.
if you like threw broken glass in
Yeah,
his face. or
you
something.
can't lose that fight. You can't be the
True.
one guy, you know, because like even that's why Orlando Bloom had to beat the shit out of him because he's like, this is the one guy under me.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah,
What
I
was
think
that?
they fought like twice. They got into some. There was some
They kept
TMZ
fucking
thing.
each other's girlfriends, I think.
Yeah, well, no, there was some TMZ thing where they got into an argument at a restaurant, and then it's like TMZ, so it's like, and in the background, like Leonardo DiCaprio's there, and he's like cheering him on, and it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, no, I
in
heard
Hollywood?
that Leonardo DiCaprio just stole one of Bieber's like girls. It was pretty. That's nice to hear that someone.
Good for
can
him,
still
man. Good for the
swipe.
Pussy Posse.
That's right, the Pussy Posse.
I love when people. Do you know about the Pussy Posse?
Yeah,
Ever?
of course, yeah.
I love
Toby, the
search-
best.
Yeah.
No, that's
Who's
why
the
I know
third
about
one?
it specifically
Tobey
because I was
Maguire.
like, really, Toby Maguire?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good for him.
Toby Maguire's got a hog. He's got a big fat one.
He's fucking lame pipe. I'll tell you what.
Well, I love searching for that on Twitter and seeing who's mad about the Pussy Posse because every day
I
there
love
is
seeing
a-
like grown women being upset that
Yeah.
like Leonardo DiCaprio is dating like a 19-year-old.
Yeah, You're like he's basically a pedophile. It's like, well, no, he
it's like
basically
an
isn't.
adult.
That's not.
There's a
there's
clear
no-
definition of what.
And also, like, it's not like if he didn't have millions of dollars, people would still be like, you know, ogling over his bloated old alky face
Yeah,
at
yeah,
this
yeah.
point.
Right.
Like, he hasn't aged well.
Right? No,
He's
not
gotten
at all.
puffy.
Wait, you know what? Here's Here's how how much money and fame he has. That last year they tried to make dad bod a thing,
right?
So that people were getting pussy by accident because of Leonardo DiCaprio.
I don't think that. I mean, I think people like dad bod.
I don't think it fucking caught on the way they thought it would.
No, you can't
It was-
make that happen.
sure.
But I think a lot of girls.
No, it didn't. No, it did not.
I think a lot of girls though, like suddenly were like, yeah, I'm kind of into chunky guys, and we're like, yeah.
Yeah, I saw a lot of that on Tinder profiles, but my swipes did not.
Yeah, but you
match
got
up.
You did
like
not
baby
find
bod.
purchase.
I've got,
You don't have dad
No,
bod.
I've got dad bod. I've got like
You have newborn,
over the hill
newborn
dad
insulin
bod.
problem baby bod.
I've got
Giant
dad
baby bod.
Yeah.
Don't take dad bod from me, Nick.
You know who else loves dad bod? The comedy industry, guys. Not
Do
a
they?
lot of room for the buff guys like me.
Is this the cross you want to bear?
I'm too buff. That's what they said.
That's the problem.
Lose the
Hell.
muscles, get a little.
Yeah.
It's like
belly.
worse than being a woman in
Well,
Hollywood.
I don't know.
I'm so
Kevin
sorry.
Hart does
I'm
all
sorry.
right. Kevin Hart's jacked now.
Kevin Hart, yeah.
Well, you
Oh
can be
yeah,
jacked.
it's weird too.
Godfrey's pretty jacked.
You can be
What?
jacked.
Yeah.
Ew.
Godfrey's
No,
jacked.
not Gilbert Godfrey. People don't like
Oh,
Godfrey.
okay, Godfrey, the black comedian.
Yeah,
yeah.
make seven
I
up
think he's always
yours.
been jacked.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He played like football or something in
Yeah.
college.
Yeah, he was
so
a D1 football
Dave Chappelle
Now.
is maybe on steroids. Have you seen a picture of him recently?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't
Insane.
like suddenly
It's crazy.
someone
His head
putting
looks
on
so
50
small
pounds
compared
It's
to
of muscle.
weird,
It
man.
creeps me out. man.
Insane.
The last time I saw,
And if you have a problem with that, Dave, come on the podcast.
we will fight Dave Chappelle on the podcast.
Fuck Dave Chappelle.
Yeah.
I don't condone Adam's.
My favorite
Stance.
comedian of all time.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite comedian before you started doing comedy? I guess that's not
Dave.
fair because you started like at what 25 or
I
something.
started at 24, yeah.
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 Mine was.
Why is that not fair?
Well, because like you have like discern. I mean, like my favorite comedian before I started doing comedy was Jim Brewer.
Oh, you mean like as a little kid?
Oh,
like,
as a kid?
before you knew anything.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Chris Rock and the music guy. I love that, the guy that made the songs, the guitar guy, Stephen Lynch.
Stephen Lynch.
No, narrow it down.
Mine was
I
Kevin
loved it.
Eubanks, the guitarist from
Yeah.
Jay Leno?
Yeah, I liked G.E. Smith, the ponytail guy from That's my favorite SNL cast member is G.E. Smith.
Alonzo Hamburger Jones.
Hamburger.
And Earthquake.
I loved
Actually,
Chris Kattan.
I watched a lot of
Really?
Comic View
Oh,
as
yeah.
a kid.
Wow, that's a deep cut.
I loved, yeah.
I
You wanna
thought
go
Chris
Comic
Kattan was
View first?
hilarious.
Chris Kattan, yeah, I loved Night at the Roxbury, dude. I fucking love
movie's
that movie.
funny. That
I
movie's
fucking,
hilarious.
I know all
You're
about
the guy
it.
that saw that.
I fucking, I made my dad take me to the theaters to see it. I wasn't that, I was like 13 or something like
I'll
that.
do you one better.
And
I
then-
made
But
my
he did that
father
with
take
Will
me
Ferrell, right?
Huh?
He did it with Will
Yeah,
Ferrell.
but that's the best part. Will Ferrell was the
Will Ferrell
sidekick
went
to Chris
on
Kattan.
Oh my god!
It's almost
I
like
never
a-
even thought about that.
Yeah, it's almost like a funny like time capsule moment. It was like in show business, there was a moment where Chris Kattan was the star,
Yeah.
and Will Ferrell was just like the doofy like you know, brother.
And then they have Richard Grieco in the movie, and that's the joke is supposed to be that he's not famous anymore. I think.
Yeah.
And then like now where's Chris Kattan?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Is he in that Ridiculous Six movie?
No,
No,
he's not.
I don't think that was so fucking bad. That movie.
Yeah. Nick and I tried to.
Oh,
we're
really?
like, let's get high and watch Ridiculous.
Oh, I would
Six.
love to do that,
This is gonna be
guys. Come
hilarious. No, it's
Yeah.
it's really.
It was Adam
depressing.
Sandler being like, "What if we make Blazing Saddles, but it's not funny anymore?" And then that's
I guess Sandler maybe when I was like
Sandler, that was
elementary school.
huge.
His CDs were like
Hell yeah, dude.
fucking
Medium pace?
so important to me. Yeah,
you know who sucked? The kids that like Dennis Leary.
Oh,
Kids
yeah.
that
Oh,
like
the
Dennis
worst.
Leary CDs.
There are kids that like Dennis Leary.
Yeah. Yes, I remember.
I'm an
being like, you know about
asshole.
that fucking asshole song.
Which, by the way, I think is a Louis bit. that
yeah,
he
it's a
stole.
Louis
Yeah.
bit that he stole, right, and made into a song.
But you know, whatever.
I think
Louis
I
talked about
recorded
it.
on a VCR the Mitch Hedberg Comedy Central special and watched that a lot.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
was-
yeah.
What does Dennis Leary do now except pretend to be a firefighter?
Sex and
Yeah,
drugs
he
and
just-
rock and
he does
roll.
He's on like
On
9
FX.
different
It's like
firefighter shows.
Acting.
He's
jobs.
on a rock
Sex
and
and
roll
drugs
show
and rock
now.
and roll, also starring Robert Kelly. It's a very good show. You guys
Oh
should
yeah,
all
your
watch
dad,
it.
your dad's best friend's
My
Larry.
father's best friend.
Sorry, we're, we're
no, he's
crossing
the
over
voice-
a bridge that
he's
Scott
the-
doesn't want to burn.
No,
Oh, that's right.
He's the
He
voice
did
of
voice
Ford
work.
trucks.
And
Is he?
Ice Age.
Oh,
He's
maybe.
yeah,
not.
You're gonna say
he's Ford.
ISIS.
He's Ford.
He's the voice of ISIS.
And ISIS. And Ice Age. He's in Ice Age. Which there's a new Ice Age.
All right, he's doing great.
There's
Never
a
mind.
lot.
How
Yeah.
much money you think Tim Allen made off of Toy Story?
Oh, I don't.
6
Don't
billion.
tell me, please.
45 million.
Wait, so he ratted on
On all the other guys in
Yeah.
Toy Story.
on everyone else.
They're all in jail for child pornography.
He ratted.
He dropped a dime.
Tim
on,
Allen was
on
caught with 27 ounces
Tom
of child
Hanks.
pornography, and he ratted on all the other Toy
It was
Story.
all of the little boy
Chubble,
from
Chubble,
what's the
Chubble.
little boy?
Andy.
Andy,
He
it was
paid
all-
one of the animators to animate Andy.
Andy getting
animate Andy
getting
shoving Buzz
penetrated.
in his ass. And
to
then
infinity and
Yeah.
beyond, bro.
yeah, and that's what Tim Allen comes to. That's what where the noise comes from. The oh, row, 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 row. That was him being raised in jail. Do you know the Tim Allen story?
Him like getting arrested.
Yeah, yeah.
He
yeah.
got
Oh yeah, no, I
busted
know about
for
that,
how much
yeah.
coke was it? It was like 500.
It was a
It was
lot.
like an
dude. It was
insane
like
amount of
27.
coke.
It was like 27 ounces of cocaine.
of cocaine.
Yeah.
It was like
It wouldn't last a week with me, but it was a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
like,
Yeah, you got that yay, though. Y'all got White Girl?
Yeah, and then he came up with Home Improvement while in jail.
in jail. That's his mind count.
That's
Yeah.
so great. I love how like
That's-
Malcolm X came up with the
yeah.
political philosophy of
Yeah.
black liberation, and Tim Allen
Yeah.
came up with home improvement.
He's like, what if there was a guy with a beard that I belittle all the time, but he's smarter than me?
there's a neighbor. You,
don't see
his
the
face.
bottom of his face. Yeah.
Well, the reason the neighbor's in there, like why he's always like, well, Tim, the Thessalonians or whatever, while he's always like, quoting philosophy or whatever, is because Tim Allen was like a philosophy major. So if you read any like interviews
Oh my
with
god,
him,
that makes so much
he's
sense.
like dropping all this fucking like
Really?
irrelevant information to try and sound
To sound smart?
Yeah. So
Tim Allen?
Tim Allen. Yeah. So
That
that's
ma-
why
no, that makes so
that's why
much
the neighbor's
sense.
in there. So it could be, it's like a wink to the audience, like, hey, I'm not dumb.
Yeah, I'm secretly smart.
But
Yeah.
he loves hot rods and pork rinds.
Yeah.
He loved pork rinds, and then I tried pork rinds. As a little kid, I was like, "Oh, these must be the best snack ever." And then they suck.
They suck, but they're good because they're it's all just like protein and fat.
I mean, I eat them now because they're just fried fat, and that's when I'm really at rock bottom. I just want to cut the middleman out.
I eat them now because I'm incredibly depressed.
Yeah, because my life's bad. But when I was a little kid, they were gross.
I just remember my
I'm more of a
grandfather eating
Funyuns
them
girl.
when he was on Atkins. Funyuns are great.
Yeah, they hold up.
They do, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, what if onions were fun?
Whoa, stop! I'm sold.
Holy shit, yo!
Yeah, I'll just blew your mind.
Oh my god, yo, that's where the fucking name Funyun come from.
Where do you get all your shirts? Stava's
Yeah,
the shirt
you
king.
I love
have
shirts.
The shirt, well, good.
Is that a
Like if you
Pixies
wore
shirt?
if you wore a shirt in the pool, I would be like, that's probably a style choice. You'd be like the one guy.
No,
where I'd
you
be
know
like,
I love
that's a
to
style
flex.
thing.
You know I love to flex these titties.
Yeah, of course. I took pictures of you naked last week.
That's right. We were
on that roof, that beautiful sunset.
That was a beautiful sunset.
Yeah,
we got to go back up. And
that
get
sounds
one.
like a bit we're doing, but it's real. I took a bunch of naked pictures of
100%.
Stav on
I know. I follow Stav on Instagram.
on
4th of
Peter
July.
Booth's rooftop.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah, we got more, guys. Don't worry. They'll be playing nudity at Stavy, baby.
What's the next holiday that you're gonna do?
I don't know.
when Hillary Clinton wins?
Yeah.
You got a good one for that?
That's me hanging myself. Because it's the end of civilization as we know it, guys.
1 million dead Iraqis.
It's me on a drone naked. It's me getting dropped onto fucking
on Yemen.
Yeah.
They have advertisements in the subway now for like your own personal drone.
I know it's
And
fucked.
it's like almost like a Minority Report feel to it, where that just seems
it's fucked.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't think most of it is surveillance, but it's
it has a camera built into it.
really ugh.
Yeah, it's
but
for
even
extreme
regardless,
sports.
it's just like, what kind of a dickhead neighbor are you to like
Tim
live
Allen.
in an urban area and be like, I'm gonna have something fly in these like
Right.
tight streets where people are walking and trying like with every bit of energy they have not to murder their neighbors.
I would do it if you could attach an air horn to it and use it to fuck with people.
Dude,
Well,
also I love how
they have drones. Police departments have killed people with drones. Sort of like they killed the guy in Dallas with
Yeah.
the fucking robot. They have now drones you can fly into
Yeah.
people's heads and kill them with.
But I mean, what could
What,
go
just
wrong?
like bang into them?
Yeah,
it's really.
That's
they put
real,
a brick
that
at the end
shit's
of it.
real.
There's no good.
That shit is real now.
No, they didn't have a bomb robot. They had like a bomb
That they strapped
disposal robot.
I know.
That they just put a bomb on and drove it up to him.
I know.
So it's like
They
that's-
repurpose.
They repurpose
That
the thing,
could
but
just
people are
be-
like, "Oh, well, this is drone strikes." I mean, no, I don't understand how that's any different from actually being able to get a sniper on him and shooting him. It's not like it's a
Oh, yeah.
specific device designed to go fucking bomb people remotely. It was a repurposed thing for one specific event. Police departments have used bombs before.
It's a repurpose. They got
Yeah.
it on Etsy actually.
It's just
Yeah.
it's just a fucking Tonka truck with a bomb taped onto it. It's one
Yeah,
of those
it's
like
one of their
remote
Well, it might as
control
well
cars.
have been.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't understand.
It's
why
not
people
as
are mad about
ominous
it.
as something with like that can fly that has like GPS.
Where did the
capabilities.
Dallas Police Department get a fucking bomb from, though?
From the FBI, I guess.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they use C4.
That makes sense. They don't have like a bomb guy.
Yeah,
They're like-
They're in Dallas. They could probably just like look for a guy not wearing a shirt that's
Yeah.
buying a whole bunch of liquid plumber and be
That's
like,
true.
"Hey,
Yeah.
I want a damn bomb.
I think they should just set a fire to the building. The way it used to be, like when the sheriff would get a
days.
posse together,
hey, what?"
and they'd be like, "Come on out, we're setting the barn on fire." That's how they got what's his name, the guy that killed Lincoln. Who didn't they set a
Booth.
barn on fire and then he jumped out and he fucked up
Broke
his
his-
leg
broke
and
his
then
leg.
he ran like
And then some doctor who he didn't know what was going on fucking healed his leg, and then they killed that doctor too. That poor asshole was
Oh,
just
but
like,
like that's what doctors have
yeah,
to do.
he literally, that's the Hippocratic Oath. You have to
favorite-
fucking
Yeah,
do
yeah.
it. And
My
they just
favorite-
killed him.
My favorite thing about Booth was that he was an actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, you know his crew. They're like the 9 other people involved in that conspiracy to kill
Yeah,
Lincoln
yeah.
or whatever. One of them was just legitimately a
improvers?
retarded guy. And you know how fucking retarded you had to be considered like
In
retarded?
those days,
Yeah.
you had to be super.
Oh shit! I think Kurt actually does a bit about that.
Really?
Yeah, well, he does something about how the average IQ was like less than fucking 100 or something. So we should have had him on
Yeah.
instead
That
of
would've been great.
me accidentally doing his
Let's
bits.
just
But yeah,
do
one
his
of the guys
bits.
was actually retarded in that like.
And didn't none of them like actually kill anyone else? Like he was the only one or something like
Yeah,
that?
he was the only one.
Yeah, I don't think they were a particularly efficient conspiracy.
How is it
Yeah.
that the guy who killed
He was
the
just like really
president-
motivated.
Yeah. Because he wasn't in that play. He
Yeah.
was just mad he didn't get cast in that play.
I think too. Like
It's true.
I remember
They should
reading.
have let him in that play.
He made it to like Southern Maryland, and he was like holed up in somebody's bar or barn. And then he read the news like a couple days later, and it's like nation mourns the loss of like the president. And he was like, I thought people would be happy about it. Like, he really was like upset that people weren't like calling him a hero. He really
Oh,
thought
wow.
that, yeah.
Really misjudged the room. Maybe
Yeah.
that's why he wasn't a successful actor.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite assassination guy?
Sirhan.
Sirhan.
Such
Good
Yeah.
one.
Really? I liked the Charlie Thibault who did Garfield.
He killed Garfield.
Who killed Garfield? What
Shot
about
Jim
Odie?
Davis? Yeah. He ended Jim Davis's reign of terror.
There's a Johnny Cash song about it, and I probably
yeah?
would not know about the assassination of, about the shooting of.
Oh,
President
right. They tried to
Garfield.
get him.
He took he was like in the hospital for a very long time.
Well, his doctors basically killed him. Garfield?
Yeah, they were not good at medicine.
they did all this fucked up
What
shit.
even was
if they had
medicine?
just if they
He
had
just like
not
threw leeches on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if they had just not done anything to his gunshot wound, he might have recovered. But they were like putting shit in it, and then they literally gave him a whiskey enema. They like poured whiskey into his asshole to save him.
They were way into enemas. They're into enemas and bleeding because they're like, oh, there's bad blood. we have to get that out.
Yeah, that was the doctor. I was like, how do you even become a doctor? You just like say you're the doctor.
Yeah,
It's a-
pretty
you-
much.
You buy a white
Yeah.
shirt.
Yeah. It was you had to know how to read. It was just, that used to be a thing. Like Lincoln was like a country lawyer.
Right.
They didn't have like I don't think they had bar examinations. It was just you're like, well, I read the book, and then
Yeah.
you could just be a lawyer.
Yeah, he worked. Yeah,
So
you
was
had
he
to
like a correspondence course? Like, is it like the equivalent of like?
I think it was more like you're an intern, and then like once you've like
Okay.
You're a.
I was
whatever
hoping
it
it
is.
wasn't like Arizona State or something where he was like.
Yeah, Phoenix University.
Yeah, that's it.
He went to DeVry.
I just can't believe Garfield was the president.
Yeah.
You missed that?
He outlawed Mondays.
This 6-day week.
The subsidized lasagna.
Yeah. All the fucking corn subsidies went to lasagna.
Could be
To
worse.
Stofers.
Well, I guess we should take a break.
Little break. That was that was.
It's got to be a quick one because we both got spots we got to rush to.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay, Explosive Impact is basically going to be a line of videos that I'm going to be doing on basically rants. And if you don't know who I am, I'm formerly known as Dragon Kid. And the reason why I closed that account on YouTube is because I used it as a ghost account. Anyway, first on the charges for Explosive Impact. Hackers. Everyone's hated to deal with these cocksuckers. You know? And I've been hacked by at least 60 of them over the past 5 years, ever since I heard the internet back in 2002. You know? Because of either something I said by accident when I was talking to one of my friends online, the look of an avatar I had on a website, or they were just bored. I had to deal with the same bullshit on the current. I still have to deal with the same cocksuckers on another chat site I'm on. Daria. The last chat site I was ever on was friggin' Yville, and I've been hacked 45 times on that shit. Accounts and my computer. Just because of something I said. And also my avatar looked like shit. I know. Can I ask you fucking idiots? What the fuck is up your asses when you decide to hack someone's computer despite the fact you know that you can go to jail for this shit? And, you know, 456 viruses at the least I've suffered because of you fucking morons. Over the past 5 years. And what sick pleasure do you fucking asshats have when you decide to piss off someone by hacking into their computer and fuck around with their computer or an account that they have on a website? It's total. What? I mean, and also I have the same problem with you hack threateners. Same first question I asked. Why would you risk jail just because of what someone said in a video or something that person said in a chat site? Why would you? Oh yeah. Next on the friggin' charges for Explosive Impact. I just had an assembly on this exact same bullshit night, and I almost vomited. At Twin Lake Secondary School. If you go to that school, you probably feel the same way. Cyber bullies. You know? I've had to leave like 50 chat sites just because of this bullshit. Because someone's trying to ruin their reputation just because I said something, or if I didn't give 400,000 fake cash, or the 400,000 website cash for their avatar, or whatever. Again, referring to the chat sites I was on. But then again, and also death threats I'm constantly hearing directed on other people that didn't do shit. You know? And also threats to females of death if they didn't friggin' post naked on a webcam, you know? I got 2 questions for you assholes as well. Why would you make someone's life worse than yours online? Or try to ruin another person's reputation? Why, to increase yours? No, you're just trying to decrease yours, and also you're looking like a complete asshole. You know? And also, if I recall correctly, you can go to jail for 5 years in jail for this bullshit. And another question to you dickheads. Do you have the exact same sick pleasure of doing this shit for no reason as hackers? If you do, please post, and I will sure as hell report your ass to the cops. Okay? I promise you, anyone that admits to cyberbullying and loves to do it for pleasure, please post on this video so I'll track your ass down. Okay? And that's all I have to say to you dickheads. For now, this is Jedi and Kazama logging out for now.
We're back.
We're back, baby.
What were we talking about during the break? We talked about a lot of good shit. We had a bunch of great jokes that'll be part of that deleted episode.
Yeah.
If you become one of Stavi's platinum or golden angels on Patreon. We should set up levels. We should do actual things.
We already have one. If it gets to $1,000, we're buying you hormones. I'm serious. Did you not even check the page? You shared it without checking it.
I checked it, but I thought that was kind of like a bit. Do I actually have to get hormones?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know how much hormones cost.
Probably more than 1,000, I'm guessing, right?
I watched the surgery of how they make a dick.
Uh-huh.
I actually just watched the How It's Made.
I went to the WikiHow and it was illustrated.
Yeah.
So.
Oh man, those are so good.
They're so great. I want to meet the person that draws them.
Yeah. Well,
Did you see the one to plan a family trip to Disneyland?
No.
It's like
Oh,
nightmarish.
really?
It's like more
Oh,
horrible
fuck.
than any like Ralph Steadman
Yeah.
like art I've ever seen.
My favorite one is How to Be Dark. It's like how to have like a dark personality, and it's like
It's like for goth kids?
Yeah. It's like basically how to be a goth,
Yes.
but it's how to be dark, and it's like say sarcastic things all the time.
Oh my god!
Like, it's just like a group of people, and then one guy with purple hair, and people aren't talking to him. One of them is like one of them is just one of the steps is do things your own way, and it's this like fey hand, Just up close like limp wristed hand.
I love that. Yeah, there's like clearly a euphemism. Like when in Indiana, whenever there's like a feminine kid and like men wanted to be like not homophobic and supportive of it, but maybe like couldn't accept that like their boy's a little marzipan man. They'd be like, "Well, he's really artistic. Like he didn't do any art or anything. It was just
He's
like
a real weird guy.
Yeah.
Pretty funny. Pretty funny over there.
do things your own way."
Yeah. Well, I guess why don't we? What do you have going on? I know we're like wasting this guest.
Yeah. You're much smarter.
I mean,
than
I
all
guess you're
of us.
here every week.
I don't
so.
really. Yeah, I'm here. I don't have a lot going on. I
No, I didn't mean like that. I mean like
you
you know.
smacked down that professor, man.
Oh,
You beat
You beat up a professor?
Well, I know how invested your listeners are in Marxist feminist economics.
Oh,
yeah.
that's like
And-
every single one of
Yeah.
them.
That's all the tweets I get.
So, if you're picking up the Boston Review anytime soon, I have a materialist feminist theory of misogyny in response to Professor Kate Mann's recent essay about Trump, and it's. I'm not making this up, but it is real.
First of all, Kate Mann, okay?
Yeah,
Man.
yeah. It's like, why should I even listen to a word she has to say?
I'm with you. Fuck her.
So what'd she say? Was it dumb? Let's beat her up. Dude.
Yeah. She
her
was
up.
like, men hate women because of like weird resentment, and that the enforcing arm of you don't actually want to hear about this.
You know who's the listener of our podcast? Judith Butler. You know that? Have you ever tried to read that?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
It's
There's
real
this,
boring.
The president of like academic queer theory and like modern
The president?
Do you read
Basically, like the
So-
main one.
so it's you?
performativity?
Yeah.
That's
It's
it.
you.
It's you because you're
It's you because you're fucking
gay
queer.
bitch.
No,
Look,
like
we have
Iron
a
Man?
specific tone to this show, and you're really fucking it up for us, man.
Adam, stop.
I tried to read it
Yeah,
in
why
college.
did you ask me this question, Nick? For Christ's
I don't
sake.
know, because I'm like I'm
do
burning
this.
up. My fucking
Well,
brain
I'd
is
like
melting.
to talk about Marxist feminist Shulamith Firestone for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's about filling that time, baby.
Oh, we're filling that void, bitch.
I have an advice column for the Baffler that's more interesting.
Oh, nice.
Okay, yeah, let's talk
Yeah,
about
what's a
that.
good question?
Recently, the one that's gonna run tomorrow is someone asking what they should do because they think that their older friends think that they're immature, but he's not really close to these friends. But they're like, maybe telling his other friends, and I had to be like, you're like 22 and like this is not your problem is not a problem. Like I had to be like, this is in the gentlest way possible, like this is boring and you should not care about this. And
He sounds immature.
yeah, I was just like, appropriately immature for his age.
He sounds like
I
he's
think.
playing Pokemon Go at the Holocaust Museum, if you ask me.
I got to drop in Pokemon into the answer too.
Everyone I know playing Pokemon right now is 30. I'm not lying.
Well, that's like age appropriate. It's also the
Is it
same
like-
people
Yeah.
going to see the
90s?
Ghostbusters
I never
movie or
played
not
it,
going
but
to see it.
someone like people were like mad about it. They're like, "Why are you playing a child's game?" And then I was like, "Okay, well now I'm downloading it."
Yeah,
because
yeah.
like
Yeah.
just out of resentment for people who hate fun.
Yeah, that's stupid to like be mad at people for playing a game.
Yeah.
But you know what else is stupid? Not paying respect to the Black Lives Matters movement. And
Yeah.
that's
That's
what
the hot
you're
take.
doing.
Well, that's what
by-
you're doing by going to see Lady Ghostbusters.
It is
You're basically saying Black lives don't matter.
I'm
if you go
seeing
see
Lady
it this week.
Ghostbusters on Thursday.
Oh,
The
yeah.
reviews for it are
Yeah.
sort of mixed.
It's good.
Yeah.
That's what I hear.
Really?
Yeah.
I
I
have not heard that.
don't think it's going to be good, but I'm going to be on another podcast to talk about it as
Oh.
the other requisite feminist.
I'm really excited for Lady Independence Day. I'm sure there's women in it. So they got a girl, Will Smith.
They do.
Yeah.
It's played
Zendaya.
by his wife,
Jada Pink.
Jada Pink.
Jada.
Well, then they just
two
have
in the-
Willow
Yeah.
do it.
Oh my
He has
God!
the daughter. He has Willow Smith.
Willow.
We all before we said it, we all locked eyes and smiled before we said Jada doing the pink.
One in the stink.
Damn, I love being smart as hell.
I just really like being around my peers.
Yeah, intellectually. We'll try and slow it down for you.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you got?
Yeah, wait, Nick, do you want to see the Lady Ghostbusters movie with me? I have to see it for a podcast.
I wanna see the
thing.
pets.
I have
The
to go.
Pets
I'm
one.
going to it on Friday. I get invited to it on Friday. I mean,
Okay.
I can't.
You got invited.
You got
Yeah.
invited.
Scott Chaplin invited
I don't
me.
want to see it
Oh,
alone.
shit. That's fun.
Well, Scott Chaplin invited me, and I know the people. He's going with people that are like, we're going to it to have a problem with the movie.
I'm trying to go into it with
Yeah.
an
Oh,
open
damn, I kinda
mind,
wanna
but it's
go
just
now.
it's like so clearly like pandering. Like
Yeah.
did you guys see the BuzzFeed thing that was like 10 ways you can support Lady Ghostbusters? Now I just call it Lady Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Well, and like
that is the
it's like
official
they're
title.
treating it like go seeing a movie. I'm not sure if it was a sponsored post or not, but they're like, oh, this is like sitting at a lunch counter in Alabama
Right,
in
right,
1963.
right,
right.
Like
It is.
no, it's seeing a fucking movie.
It's exactly
The only thing about it, that bothered me is that, like, first of all, I thought it came out like 7 months ago.
No, because people have been losing their shit over it, and it's like this
Yeah.
weird cultural. It's like the benchmark for like what kind of a person are you? How do you feel?
But who even is losing?
I think,
their
yeah,
shit?
I think a lot of that is PR shit.
Is
It's
the-
like,
No. I know women. Some of them are losing their shit over Lady Ghostbusters.
Like, no. You mean like in the positive sense?
Oh, I thought like,
Like,
the,
are
the
excited
bros
about it.
that have
We're-
a problem
Yeah,
with
we're-
it. I think
no,
that's
no.
overblown.
Yeah,
see
no,
so
that's
many
a total. It's a false flag. Is
Yeah,
what it
exactly.
is.
I think it's like 12 guys on Reddit. I don't think
Right.
that's like.
Who
Yeah,
aren't right
no,
about
there's-
anything else.
There's
Yeah.
no
Kinda like
real
the Star Wars
backlash,
thing.
but like there's like this kind of sort of reactionary feminist response to it is like, no, it's gonna be so good. It's like, it's probably not, man. It's probably gonna be pretty bad.
Yeah, man, as much as people complain about like baby boomers, they didn't have to like reboot fucking everything.
Right.
Like really, all it was Sha Na Na, and that was it. That was the only fucking thing that they did. Where they're like, let's bring this back, and they were like, no, don't do that. And they're like, okay, and then they just made new shit, and it was all good.
Do you know the Pets movie that just came out is the highest grossing opening for an original idea? Like something that is not an adaptation or a reboot.
How is that an original idea? I guarantee
because
you it's the same
Toy
story as Toy Story.
Yeah, it's Toy Story
it's
with
fucking
dogs.
Toy Story with dogs,
Yeah.
which is less imaginative than Toy Story. Toys are inanimate objects.
Yeah, it's true.
And they actually did it before with the Little Toaster movie, which was inanimate objects
that was
before.
Good as shit.
That movie was
and
great.
That was fucking dark.
That movie was dark
Yeah,
as
it
shit.
was bleak.
There's a song in that movie called "You're Worthless."
Yeah.
It's called like Worthless, where there's like trapped in like a junkyard and all these cars are being destroyed, and they're singing about like
That's
how they had
fucked.
purpose in life,
Yeah.
but now they're dying.
And they're dying.
No, I had a
like in real time.
I had a friend who she's Irish and like she'd never seen it before, and she was like, oh, I'm watching this American cartoon. What did they raise you on?
Yeah, it
like
was
this
fucked.
is dark as hell.
But everything the Irish produce is incredibly
dark
fucking
as hell.
depressing.
Angela's Ashes.
Angela's Ashes?
is like the most.
But I think
depressing
Irish
thing.
people kind of hate Angela's Ashes. Like they think it's like schmaltzy crap.
Really?
Like,
There was
yeah.
some Irish movie.
At
that-
least that's the people. Yeah.
There was
yeah.
some. I was looking at like Michael Madsen's fucking IMDb like 6 years ago, and like
This is a great story.
yeah, well, the last thing he was in at the time was some like Irish movie where he's like. He plays a boxer who, like, he beat his best friend to death, like by accident or whatever.
You know how
and
that
that's like
happens.
the first scene in the movie. Where do we go from here?
In my
Then everyone
neighborhood,
gets cancer.
In my neighborhood, you had to fight your way out, and that's when I started fighting.
You had to fight.
You ever see that documentary about that gypsy fighter, the Irish gypsy fighter?
Snatch?
There was this guy that's like they have these like Irish gypsies.
The bare knuckle.
The bare knuckle guys,
Yeah.
yeah. And there's this one dude that's just all he does is just bare knuckle fights, but he like beat up a bunch of wolves one time. There was like a time where like a whole town was after him, and he had to like beat up everyone in the town.
Do you remember when they made that movie with Liam Neeson? They're like, he's gonna punch a wolf, and then everyone saw it, and he's like, he doesn't actually punch a wolf in the movie.
The
What
Grey,
a
The
right?
Grey,
what
yeah.
a fucking
He was,
piece
yeah,
of
you
shit.
thought he was gonna fight wolves, but I don't think
He makes so many
You
good
wanted
movies.
him to punch a wolf.
That's what the trailer said. Is that in this movie?
I
he's
would've loved to see him
gonna punch a wolf.
He makes a lot of good movies, and he also has pissed his pants in public numerous times. There's like several photos. on-
Depardieu pees his pants all the time.
I mean, the weight on Depardieu's bladder, if he wasn't incontinent, it would be like a miracle.
I don't know what's going on down there.
Lack of the Muslims. That's my Depardieu.
That's your trade-off: is you get famous, but then you just pee yourself a little bit all the time. and
Would
people
you
catch
do
it.
that?
Yeah.
I
Remember,
feel like I'm destined for that anyway. I have to piss every 45 minutes, so.
I was saying that the other day. Is like, I feel like all pretty. I know Adam shit his pants like twice in the last 2 years.
Twice in today.
Yeah. No, I mean one time in my car. You shit your pants in my car.
I more puked my face in your
But
car.
yeah,
you
okay.
let a little shit come out.
Yeah.
There was a little poop that I had food poisoning.
It counts.
A lot of my friends, a lot of my adult friends have shit themselves in adulthood. I don't know anyone that's accidentally pissed themselves. It doesn't happen.
'Cause
Which
you
is the
always pull
less
your dick out and piss on the sidewalk.
Sure, but it's the less
I know
serious
people
one.
who have like pissed themselves getting like drunk, like passed out.
I've never done that.
Really?
Never once. I pissed in my car one time, but I like was conscious enough to pull down my pants and then piss all over the floor of the car.
Oh, that's better.
One time, my roommate in college got up in the middle of the night, fucking pulled out his dresser, stood up like,
Oh, yeah.
and then put his clothes in from a
Yeah.
hamper and then pissed on it.
No,
It was
I know
one of the
someone who did that
funniest
with the
things.
dryer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah, I did that all over my my laptop one time. I like woke up in
They,
the
like-
middle of the night
It's
and
like you're drunk and you understand there's a thing that you have
Yeah.
to lift and like
yeah. No, I started pissing on my laptop. I was like, "Oh, no, that's not right." And then I walked over to the corner of the room and started pissing on a sewing machine.
I did see someone
machine bitch.
Yeah.
my friend Dan wake up, not even totally wake up and walk over to an oscillating fan and piss in it.
That probably sounded
Was it
cool.
going? Was it going? That'd be awesome.
I left the room. Yeah, no, it was going.
Oh, I would love to
Yeah,
watch that.
I left the room and I got in my car and I didn't come back.
There's this.
You know what I love? You know what I love in like airplane when somebody's like, the shit's about to hit the fan, and then like shit actually hits a fan
Yeah.
and flies
That's
around.
comedy gold.
And it's like, yeah,
That is
like
funny.
Mm-hmm.
they just put everything in there that they could. Like
Yeah.
no effort to edit or maybe like a better joke would work here.
You know what I was talking about the other day? You know what I think would be funny? Do you remember OJ's character in the Naked Gun movies was
Yeah.
a klutz?
Yeah.
That was, so I was just imagining
Put it
him in
together.
jail, just like tripping over things,
Yeah, yeah.
knives flipping all over.
That's
the
how he
place.
accidentally killed Nicole.
That's how he accidentally
Whoa.
killed his wife. He was like holding flowers, and then like some sort of
Let
series
me
like
clip the ends here. Get
Really
some
tragic.
Rube Goldberg sequence of events led to the death of Nicole Brown Simpson.
Yeah, the whole time that like that Looney Tunes like bum 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 ba da ba da bum and like that song's playing.
They didn't even fucking mention Leslie Nielsen in that 5-part documentary series. Throw it in the trash.
What
if you ask
5-part
me.
documentary
The
series?
mentioned
OJ.
Naked Gun.
The OJ. We had to have we had the show and now there's a documentary.
The documentary's good
because
as
we
hell,
have to
though.
reboot OJ
He's-
too.
He's the new Steve Jobs. It's just got to have like a lot of bios on him. Very significant figure.
When are we gonna have a lady OJ? You know,
Kanye said Kim.
when
might
it,
kill
should
him.
Serena or Venus murder her wife, her white wife? One of them.
Drake? If Serena killed Drake, that would be female OJ.
Serena's the GOAT, man. She's the best athlete ever.
Oh my God! Shut up! Stop trying.
Dude, that's my take, dude. I wrote that in the Boston Review this month.
Here's my Boston review. It stinks. Yankees. Hey.
Go Sox.
Okay. All right. Jesus fucking
and
Christ.
strong.
Are they still strong? I guess I think that's expired now. I think people are back to disliking Boston.
Boston
Because
strong.
when
I
the Boston
think
bombing
so.
happened, Boston is like, as a city, is like the police. Where,
Yeah.
you know, like after Dallas, they
It's
got
a
a
city
couple of
of
days
cops.
of sympathy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so after that, Boston had a little bit of it, but that's not going to continue. People went back to hating Boston just like they hate the police.
Every time I go there, I'm like, this is the most unattractive city. And I'm from like an ugly place where people are like unattractive.
Yeah.
And like, you know, you
Mhm.
move to New York and you're like, oh, people are so good looking.
Yeah.
Right.
And like, and I realize it's kind of like that in like most cities, but like Boston has the ugliest, most miserable fucking people
You're talking
in it.
people.
Yeah. Oh, you mean like like how they're all racist?
I mean, they're ugly on the inside, yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But like also
You're
just,
just
I mean, it's
talking-
like the winter or something, and
Yeah,
they just
beaten
become like,
down.
yeah, they're just beaten down, and they just like scowl, and it becomes a part of their soul.
I was like blown away by how less racist the South is than the Northeast when I you know moved to the South.
In what ways?
It's
You
just
lived in Austin.
yeah,
though.
but I mean, even if you go outside of that and go around like Texas and the South, I mean, I've performed plenty in the South. And, like,
Yeah.
I
people are-
Really,
mean,
they're
I assume
less
because there are
racist
like less black people in
yeah,
Texas.
well, it's all segregated. I mean, it's all like
Every
you know,
American city is segregated.
Yeah, but not like it is in the South. It's
Except for America. Except for New York.
Yeah.
New York's
Queens,
like
baby, Astoria.
DC's pretty integrated too.
no, it's not. Dude,
No,
we're
it's not.
literally pushing them out.
Yeah, but I feel like it wasn't like that like 8-9 years ago.
It was chocolate. I mean, it was
Yeah.
75% black
Yeah.
like 15 years ago or something crazy.
Baltimore's
like that.
super segregated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like in the South, it's like there's a dividing line. I mean, Detroit's the same way, where you have like one road where you know, like I remember being in a restaurant like a block north of like 8 Mile Road. And me and my friend went in there, and they advertised like fucking Coney dogs all over.
Yeah, that's
Detroit.
in Detroit.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, it's
Coney,
weird.
like Jim's
Yeah.
Coney Island. There's all these places like Dan's Coney Island or whatever.
What's that all about?
Well, that's what I
It's
did.
the
I went to that
diner
diner
thing.
after seeing it a million times. I was like, "What the
Got,
fuck
like,
is a
chili on
Coney
them.
dog?" And I said that, and these like 3 old white guys were like, oh man, you don't know what a coney dog is. Like, let me tell you, it's got and he
No, I
starts
don't
explaining.
know
He's
about
like, it's
your
a,
terrible depression.
yeah,
food.
he's like, it's a hot dog, and it's got chili on it. So I was like, oh, so it's a chili dog? He's like, nah, it's different. It's got onions. I'm like, that's a chili dog. He's like, and cheese.
It's a
I'm like,
chili
you guys
dog.
got nothing.
Yeah.
You guys got nothing at all here.
And you named
Yeah.
it a different place.
Yeah,
Like, it's not even a
right.
Detroit dog.
Well, then we start talking to him, and like the guy's like, "Well, right now you're in like Warren, but you see that? That's like 8 Mile Road. You do not want to go south of there." And like we had like driven north from there, and he's like, "It's filled with black people." You know?
In Canada, they have a chain called Boston Pizza, which is like the like an American city that has no pizza, like
Yeah.
no signature
Boston pizza?
Yeah, yeah.
That's insane.
It's just a really racist pizza.
I feel like the racism in the Northeast, though, it's more, maybe it's not like holding prejudices or being or like
I mean, it's pretty
holding on to stereotypes. It's because
hostile here.
Yeah, well, it is. It's because you're like people are so butted up against each other, so you're more likely to hear probably racial slurs here, but there's not as much of, I'd say,
Structural?
Yeah, that structural racism you see in the South, which is like, oh, that's from when these people used to clean your house.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Well, a black person can't be mayor.
yeah, right.
That's the
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
racism in the South. where it's
Right,
like-
exactly. Whereas
but
in,
they'll be really kind to to you, I guess.
Yeah.
Or maybe not. I don't know.
I'm
I don't
from
know.
Indiana, and it's like the South of the Midwest.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
we revived the KKK after
the
it was
headquarters are
gone.
there.
We're like, yeah, huh?
the headquarters
You
of the
rebooted,
Klan are in
that's a
KKK.
reboot.
Yeah, we're not even creative. It's really different. We're the Lady Ghostbusters of racism.
Does Mike Pence want to be Veep?
I hope not.
Adam, stop knowing.
Sorry. Guys, you want to hear? This is something I heard this weekend. I walked in, or 2 weekends ago, I walked in on a room where there was a group of people doing cocaine, and the
love it.
first thing I heard in that room was this guy saying, "Bro, Staten Island smokes the most weed." All right?
You've been holding on to that this whole time?
This whole time. And then I was like, oh, maybe because it's like the islands, like Staten Island. we smoke the most weed. Staten Island, the most airy borough.
Staten Island has its own hashtag now.
so?
Yeah, best value borough. Hashtag best value borough.
Really?
Oh,
They've got
man,
those all over the
that's
Staten
terrible.
Island ferry.
That's terrible.
They've got their own
It's the
hashtag.
borough in like the white box with the black lettering that says "Still technically New York."
Yeah.
How annoying would it be to live there? It would be fucking brutal, right?
Everyone
Hang
I
out
know
with the
from
Wu-Tang
there
Clan
hates
all
it.
day long, dude.
Everyone I
That'd be
know
cool.
from there hates it.
They hate
You
it?
have to
Yeah.
take the ferry, right?
Yeah.
Is everyone there a firefighter?
There's a lot
Everyone's
of cops.
union.
Yeah, everyone's either eating a sandwich or they're a firefighter. Yeah, I'm in the
doesn't
sandwich
sound so
union.
bad.
Nick and I went to Staten Island when I first moved here to see the Staten Island Yankees.
Yeah,
And
I'd go.
did we tell this on the podcast?
I think so. JP Sportman.
JP.
You
No,
guys
we
have
didn't.
4
We didn't.
stories.
We've been talking about
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
We didn't tell this on the podcast.
No. We just talked.
We told
about it
Felix
recently.
about this
Yeah.
recently.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Basically, we were like, the Staten Island Yankees play. They're the single A team for the Staten Island, or for the Yankees organization. And basically, you could just go up and sit like right up front.
You sit in the dugout.
And there was a guy on the other team, the Vermont River Monsters. And they're like coming up next to the stadium announcer's like, shortstop, JP Sportman. And so Nick and I were just, woo!
Sportman!
Sportman!
Yeah, you gotta get it.
Sportman!
That's an alien who fucking.
There was
came in.
some-
Yeah, they're really phoning in the river monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not.
The
That's not a thing at
Burlington River Monsters?
Yeah,
insane.
There was a fucking some Staten Island dad with his like 2 sons, and he's like harassing some guy in the bullpen. He's like, "Hey, buddy, hey, can I get a ball for my fucking kid, please? You know, and the guy ignores him, and he's like, yeah, keep doing steroids then, you fucking faggot.
Right in front of his son.
His son's like right there, and he's like,
Fathers are so important in a young child's life for moments like that.
yeah.
Keep doing fucking steroids.
Yeah, keep doing fucking steroids. Like he knows about that guy. Like he's reading some blog accusing him of
just wearing like an FDNY shirt with a smoldering Twin Towers on it. Jesus Christ. They really have not forgotten in Staten Island.
Well, they haven't shut up about it.
They cannot
That's
stop.
the other slogan. Never shut up about it.
Never shut the fuck up about it.
Hey, yeah, you're listening to 9/11 podcast. Yeah, we do a fucking podcast every week about 9/11.
We do 9 hours and 11
Bro, I don't
minutes
think you
every
understand. Staten Island smokes the most weed.
Oh.
Out of all 5 boroughs.
Is that was it? 5 boroughs? It wasn't just in the world.
No, I think he was claiming that out of all 5 boroughs, it's in our blood. And I was like, okay.
Heritage.
I don't know even.
Yeah.
Remember that video of that angry Guido who's mad at his like cousin for moving to Boston and becoming a Red Sox fan?
No.
Oh man. So it's like there's a guy and he's sitting in his computer and he's like on like a Skype call or he's making a YouTube video for his like cousin Nick who moved to Boston and became a Red Sox fan. And he's just like pissed off like bro. And he's got a friend in the background who's got his shirt off and he's wearing sunglasses and he's just like flexing or whatever. And he's like, you see this? Fucking Patron. It's all I drink. It's in my fucking blood. He's like, because I'm not a fucking faggot like you. He's like screaming and threatening to kill his fucking cousin. It's great.
That's good stuff.
Well, we've filled our contractually obligated amount of time.
Yep. To get paid by Anthony Cumia.
Yeah. I forgot to do the Anthony Cumia bit.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, this is why...
what
we were trying to... This one was like high concept. What we want to do with this one is show you what happens if you guys tried to make a podcast. Okay? This is how it would turn out. It would be complete shit. So you fucking donate the money because we're professionals and we need those tracksuits. Actually, Adam has some fucking benefactor that's getting us.
Yeah, I have a silent angel investor.
I love it.
He's an angel.
Yeah, well, we're getting those tracksuits, I guess. So, I
And
guess
we're gonna do a photo shoot with my new dog Isis and us in this
Stop
tracksuits.
trying to get ISIS in the mix, dude.
Dude,
You know?
Isis is the first lady of Cometown.
Did you?
This wasn't even discussed. I'm not even necessarily opposed, but you can't just say it on the podcast. you
Wait,
know?
did you mention the dog on this one? Did you already bring up the dog?
We brought up Isis.
Yeah. All right.
Your short-term memory is shot.
I'm burning
man.
up, man. It's
It is
fucking
hot as
so
shit in
hot.
here.
Yeah,
Because you're
it's-
Rasta Ganja, man.
All I ate today was like a bunch of chicken. And
Yeah.
I was gonna eat. got no
You've been
vegetables. I
Slaving
need-
over a hot stove.
Yeah, no, I'm
What
burnt.
time's your spot? We gotta fucking
Yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah.
I gotta go
All right,
bomb at
thanks
this
for having
show.
me on.
Of course. Thanks for doing
Yeah,
it.
thanks for doing it. Sorry we
Thank you,
didn't
Amber.
ask you about
Yeah, anything.
I don't know
That's not.
Karl Marx or
Well,
the economy.
that's
Or
fine.
Normally on Alpha Dog podcasts, they're really mean to the one woman in the room.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
like,
and I'm
an
just
alpha
supposed to go.
dog.
hey, what do you
Yeah.
think, tits?
Yeah, yeah, dude, that is my favorite part about all those podcasts is the girl.
You
that's like,
Hey,
boys.
juicy
yeah,
bitch.
yeah. Hey, you with the pussy?
How
Hey,
many,
vagina lips.
how many black guys were in there this weekend?
She just makes like.
Yeah. I
like,
can tell you in one place,
affectionately
Black Lives
disapproving
Matter.
noises for like an hour and a half.
What's that?
She just makes like affectionately disapproving noises, like
Yeah.
hour and a half.
Oh
like,
my
Yeah.
God, you're my boy.
Well, they used to have.
I
they had-
We
love
have
my boys.
fun.
They
We
had
have fun
Caitlyn
here.
on. They had Caitlyn on Race Wars, and like her only role was to give the commenters something to get angry about.
That's hilarious.
Like pretty much, like every episode was like, "Who's this
Just
fucking
feeding
dumb
me up.
bitch reading books on the show, talking about book shit?" It was great.
No, well, thank you
Alright.
for not making me the girl.
Oh yeah, no, we don't. We have a no girl policy here.
Yeah.
I mean, we have girls on the podcast, but there's no podcast girl.
Appreciate it.
Which makes it hard. You know, we gotta have
Yeah.
somebody to shit on, and it used to be Seth,
You
but
need an intern.
yeah, well, we need a new
Well, I hear
Seth.
there's a disturbance in the
force?
in the electromagnetic fields
Yeah.
around Earth, but that's what I've been reading.
Oh, Mercury in retrograde.
Yeah.
The problem is that we're all bullies, and if we don't have someone to bully, then it becomes very difficult to, reconcile our own lives, which makes
Oh
it
yeah,
harder.
our
Oh, yeah.
terrible lives.
It makes it harder to like talk. So I mean, Seth, for me, you take him out of the picture. This is the first one where I haven't mentioned him, I think.
Well, until now.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could seg you into that though, because it's your strongest
Well,
suit.
you technically did mention Seth just now. So.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was it wasn't anything mean.
No, yeah, I know.
Well, hey.
Perfect.
That's
All right.
it. That's
All right, bye.
See ya. Donate. Bye.
Don't tell him to donate after.
After that, I have to get more stuff like this.
Yeah, all right.
To get more good stuff.
Adam, you want to say goodbye?
Yeah, I just appreciate you guys for listening. You're probably not listening at this point.
Yeah, we've been closing.
No, I just want to see if I can get to a full hour.
Oh,
How close are we?
We're like 5 seconds away.
Oh, hell
Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
Anyone want to say the N word? Anyone want to be brave enough? On 3, we all say the N word. 2, 3. Oh, shit. All right. Well, the final episode. We did it. Bye, guys.
Well, what do you think? Should we put the kids on the news?
And he's got a podcast with,
And he has a second NBA podcast.
which yeah, good on him.
Yeah.
Suck my fucking little pussy.
You're listening to the what Jamel has been up to.
Oh no, don't say. I don't think it's out yet. I mean, it does. I don't know. I didn't know we were doing the show yet.
Are you going to violate the NDA you signed with Jamel?
I didn't sign an
you
NDA
did.
talking about business.
No dick agreement.
Mhm.
We had a pleasure NDA.
No dick agreement.
Yeah.
You agree that you have no penis, and
Well-
Jamel made you sign it.
Well, I was the one that caught up with our friend when he was in.
Yeah, I tried to, but I had to record my other podcast.
Well,
when you guys went and got brunch.
We had a lovely brunch yesterday.
You have another podcast?
Yeah, it's called the Getting Pussy Hour with the devilish Stavros Halkias.
Wow. And it's just you trying to seduce a woman.
I just seduce a woman every time, and you hear me get pussy from her on the. It's like 12 minutes of talking and 48 minutes of me.
Are you sure you don't
blasting
try to?
gash.
Are you sure you don't try to juice a woman?
Au jus, sir?
like
Yeah.
the.
I do get her pussy au juicy. Yes, I do.
No, you
and then
don't.
I dip my dick in it like a roast beef sandwich. Nice try to try and make it sound fat. It was actually erotic.
Yeah, actually, you did
Now I'm
that. And you
thinking
did that
about-
famously at Arby's, the Arby's
Yeah.
restaurant that has that. But in this case, it's R and B, and it stands for retarded binary.
Who's?
I'm pretty sure binary
who's
means
that?
binary means it's kind of gay now.
I don't think so.
Binary is gender.
I think that's a real stretch.
A real stretch
Like
is
your asshole.
Your clothes.
Your asshole.
Your clothes.
Your asshole when a guy fucks it.
Your clothes on the floor of a room where you're having sex with a guy. You've taken them off.
Look, we're gonna have to go to a photo finish on that one.
No, this is round one, friend.
It's interesting. Stav has
I've got a round one for you. My ball that you're gonna suck. How about that?
It's kind of oblong.
Every
actually.
part of you is round.
No.
You're a round person.
You are a round one.
Yeah.
No, my ball is the round one.
You're
And you know
round.
what? I have a round 2 for you, Adam.
The
For fucking
round-
trying to hop in on this.
the round
one,
ones.
Adam, Nick's mouth. Round 2, your mouth.
Why are we kumiteing this again?
It doesn't matter.
There's a light riff.
No, because we're fucking getting in shape, dude.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
let's.
We're all
kumite.
getting in shape, dude, for the whole podcast.
Well,
It's a little
I
sparring session.
In Olympics karate,
Mm-hmm.
it is called a kumite. They're
That's
calling
awesome.
the tournament the kumite.
That's fucking tight.
Well, kumite is just a Chinese word that means karate competition.
Yeah. The Emperor Zhao made that one. Wrote that one.
Is it? Wouldn't kumite be like Japanese,
It
not
is,
Chinese?
no. Yeah, I thought you were making a joke.
Well,
karate is
but
Japanese.
Yeah, you just add them to your own thing.
No,
Yeah,
but
you
in
did-
blood
you did do
sport,
an Adam. You really did do an Adam.
I didn't. I'm talking about the movie Bloodsport, which
Oh.
is where kumite comes from. You brought up kumite.
Look,
I only
you did
know
an
it-
Adam, dude. It's fine.
How did I do it? In what way did I do an
Because
Adam?
you said, you made a joke about it being Chinese.
No.
I yes-anded it.
Here's what a joke about what doing an Adam is. An Adam is where you bring up the actual thing. That's
Okay, you did a half Adam.
Hold on. Let me
I'm with
finish.
you. I agree with
Bringing
you.
up an Adam is where you insert your knowledge of the thing for no other reason than to demonstrate you know something. The only reason I mention that is because the word kumite is from Bloodsport.
Mhm.
And Bloodsport, famously a movie where the guy Frank Dukes behind it just lied to... He was just a liar that was like, yeah, I had to go to this kumite competition in China.
It sounds like you
So
have
even-
information you're trying to tell us, dude.
But
This is a half Adam you're pulling.
No, he's pulling an Adam in the definition of Adam.
I'm not, because the point is, here's the point.
Yeah.
Is that like, so these people just believed all this guy's bullshit, but even like the initial detail of the thing they didn't even check up on, which is like, is this even a fucking Chinese word?
That's true.
And then they fell for all the other shit where he described himself as a ninja.
Oh, okay.
And he got pussy.
I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
I also have
And
to
can
say,
I say
it was an Adam.
It was an Adam, and as
In what way? Because
You
you're not-
had knowledge. You interrupted yourself, and you had knowledge. It happened to be about Kumite, and you gave it to us.
You're wrong. You don't even understand.
Don't see. Here's the difference. You pulled an Adam, but you are trying to bludgeon your way out of it, where Adam would wilt like the little gay
Yes,
daisy he
it's
is.
true.
Because
you're
it's-
trying to nick your way out of pulling an Adam. That's
And
exactly what's
listen,
happening.
Oh,
right
so you're
now.
pulling an Adam right now because you're describing. So it sounds like
No,
well, it's
no.
not funny.
More, this is doing a Nick again.
No.
Okay,
it's not funny because you've now extended the. I didn't derail a joke by introducing information.
Okay, well,
I
first of
created
all-
the seeds for one by exploring the story of Frank Dukes, which everybody knows. This isn't
Yeah.
some secret detail
It's,
about
it's
Bloodsport.
new. It's new to me.
That's because you don't know anything.
And that's
You're
why-
one of the dumbest
and
people
that's-
on earth.
And that's
It
the
is.
refreshing perspective I bring to the show. We got two know-it-alls and a guy that doesn't know shit.
Okay, first of all,
I know enough nothing for all the everything you motherfuckers know/pretend to know.
First of all,
If I wasn't so dumb, this show wouldn't work.
You're not. It's not refresh. You're refreshing in the way Sierra Mist is.
It's pretty good.
in that you're filled with calories.
No, diet
There's
Sierra
an excess of calories.
Mist. Diet Sierra Mist. It's refreshing.
Diet
And you know what?
Sierra Mist.
Fresca, in fact.
Diet Sierra. Are
That's
you out
what
of your
I am.
I'm pretty
mind?
sure Fresca is filled with calories too.
No, it's not. It's a diet soda.
See,
you
is
fucking idiot.
Is that would not qualify as an Adam, even though he is saying it.
It's a half
well, it
Adam.
doesn't have
Because he's
diet
saying
in the
actually
name.
there are no calories in there because it serves the purpose of calling you fat. That's not an Adam.
It's a half Adam.
If Adam was like, "Isn't Fresca a German company?" and you said, "What does that have to do with anything?" and he said, "Nothing."
Right.
Then it would be an Adam.
I guess we have different definitions of an Adam.
No, it's not just saying.
And can I be
it-
honest with you? I don't care to discuss it any further.
You brought it up.
I'll just say something right now.
And that's the power of not caring about something after 45 seconds.
I'll just say something right now.
Your dick is small?
Your conversation just now in talking about what an atom is was rude because I'm in the room right now.
Yeah.
So when you use
No.
someone's name who's in the room currently,
You should say he.
you should say you.
They,
right?
they,
I'm pulling
them.
a they.
Yeah, if that was my gender identity, it would you could say a they.
Mm-hmm.
And second of all, Stav, you are correct. After an atom, the appropriate thing to do, and Nick should be doing this, is to just curl up in the fetal position on the ground.
No.
Which is what I do frequently on the show.
That's true. That's true. If you're not listening to Adam speaking, he's fucking licking his wounds. He's
I am licking my
stretching.
wounds.
Why did you dress like a painter today, by the way?
Well, it's not. I am wearing white pants and a gray shirt.
No, that's a white shirt.
This is a heather.
You're
gray
wearing
shirt.
cream. You're wearing cream pants and a white shirt.
I have linen pants, which are seasonally appropriate.
Those are the most fucking.
because
Those are the most fucking day labor ass fucking house
no,
painter pants
a painter,
I've ever seen in my
a
life.
painter would wear workman's white.
Those are fucking white jeans, dude.
These are not jeans. They're linen.
Those are too
because
tough to
it's
be
been
linen.
very hot.
That's
in
not
New York
linen
City.
pants.
What do you mean they're?
Tell me this man doesn't look like a painter.
He does look like a painter.
Thank you.
Well,
he looks like someone trying to look like a
Yeah,
painter.
exactly. He looks like a guy trying to sneak into the shift to get head from the guys or to give head to the guys. I'm sorry.
That's not a part of that. That doesn't happen on the work site.
Yeah, but you're so gay and horny. You were hoping it might.
That only happens in The Sopranos on a work site. Otherwise, it's an incredibly professional environment.
I bet you could find the right staff or the right crew where you could sneak on and suck them off.
I suppose, but no, I'm not attempting to dress like a painter.
Yes, you are.
I just got light pants for the summer season. Which
Why
I
are you
intend
even
on-
wearing pants, dude? It's
What?
hot. It's hot. Wear
It's not-
shorts.
No, it's 73.
You know
I checked-
exactly what the fucking
Yes, I
weather
checked
is.
the temperature before I left the house. And because these are linen, I did check when it will resume raining later this afternoon because the risk that I run in wearing these pants is if they get
Everyone
wet,
sees your
you
cock.
can see my penis. So yes, I did check
Should we
the
do a-
full hourly forecast.
Should we do a wet pants contest at
A
the
wet
next Funny
pants
Moves?
concert.
I meant contest where we see guys' cocks and whoever has the nicest one through his linens, we give him like $400.
I think that would be a great event at Cumfest in Ocean City, Maryland.
In Ocean City,
Should that
Maryland.
ever resume?
Mm-hmm.
February 2022.
February.
Cumfest. My 33rd birthday
Mm.
will coincide with Cumfest at Secrets.
Yeah, we'll do a wet T-shirt contest at the show, but then my personal request is that we also have German shepherds barking at the contestants, and we wet them via fire hose. Because that's sort of the look I'm going for.
Okay, I guess
The wet T-shirt.
I guess that's what we call a compromise.
Mhm.
Okay, because I want to see fucking big wet tits.
Mhm.
Nick wants to do
The civil tights movement.
the civil tights movement.
I've been watching this dog training show.
No, you haven't.
On Netflix because I want to be
I don't
better
think
at
you
training
have,
my
dude.
dog.
No, you haven't.
Nick seems to think.
Why
you
would that
haven't.
be a lie? Why would that be something I'm lying about?
I don't know.
I don't know. You lie about a lot of things. Why would you pretend to be a house painter?
I'm not pretending to be a house painter. I'm wearing white linen pants.
You're like,
in a seasonably appropriate context.
Mrs. My babysitter that I need for me. Can you look up whether it's going to rain so when my pretend Bob the Builder outfit and
You have your own babysitter for yourself.
Mrs. My babysitter.
A lot of people have
Can you-
babysitters their entire
Can
lives.
you-
They become part of your family.
Can you look up? And then the babysitter.
Excuse me, abuela.
I'll look it up right now, Adam.
No, my babysitter is West Indian.
I'll look it up right now.
It is a Miss Cleo
It
style.
looks
West
like you're
Indian
okay
woman.
to dress like Bob the Builder today.
What is this, like a big gay Al from South Park style babysitter?
You're not allowed to watch that show. You're only allowed to watch baby shows.
That's funny. That is very
How do you know
Now,
who that
time
is?
for your 3 p.m. dick feeding. I'll put on Caillou while you get your milk. Well, you get your milk from my center bottom titty.
My bottom tit. Start sucking.
It's time for milk, baby Adam. Let's put on Caillou while you suck my dick. I mean, my.
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is.
Yes, you do. It's your favorite
Yeah,
shit.
Why
dude,
would
it's a
you-
little boy with cancer. You like it because you
Why
like
would
to
you call
imagine that
the-
you
why
have
would you
cancer and
call-
everyone feels
Everyone's
bad.
giving you
for-
attention.
Everyone's giving you attention. That's why you like that show.
Why would you call Mrs. Babysitter's lower center boob a dick?
Yeah, Nick, that's fucked up. That would make Adam gay instead of a baby that needs nourishment.
No, I don't know, man. I'm just reporting the facts.
He's fair and
a
balanced.
journalist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Let's see. What else is going on, folks? The NCAA ruled college athletes can now be paid for their image and likeness. Isn't that something?
What is that? They can sell pictures of themselves?
No, they can get endorsements and shit.
Oh.
Should we sponsor a college athlete?
Wait, is this so would it be, because I don't understand how you could like restrict a college student from having endorsements for other things. And now it's like it's very easy to become a celebrity even while you're like a regular person.
Yeah.
So let's say you go to like any school, it doesn't matter.
Towson University.
And
the Tigers.
And you are sponsored by, let's say, Lovense. Let's say you're a woman and you have a sponsorship and you're getting free sex
playing
toys.
lacrosse with the Lovense in your pussy.
Not even you're playing lacrosse. I'm saying you're just a college
girl that goes there.
You're a girl that goes there and you're getting free sex toys. Would that be in violation of those policies?
What, not anymore?
No, but I mean it should have been in the past. If you're not allowed to get a sneaker deal
I think
as a college athlete, then you shouldn't be able to be some dumb bitch acting like a whore on the internet.
I literally think it probably was against the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
I can't imagine how it would be. It seems stupid to me that you can be like, oh, yeah, you can't make money. We're not going to pay you, and then outside of this, you can't make money anyway.
I think that's the big fucking,
Yeah. Well, of course. They should be paid.
Yeah, exactly.
Not only should college athletes be paid, they should be able to start scouting in middle school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if they should be able to tell you in 7th grade, okay, we're going to commit. You don't have to even pass a single class in high school. That should be a fucking option, because it's like all of this is just to prepare you for a job.
Right. And you're never going to need
like
one.
The job is college athlete.
Mm-hmm.
It generates money. Then they should be paid enough in college, wherever the injury is. It also comes with some kind of insurance policy where it's like, you're good. You've generated all of this fucking revenue through entertainment.
Yeah, now enjoy this free Lovense on the house.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was talking strictly men's sports.
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
Well, they have them. You could put that in a man's ass, probably. Adam, what does it feel like?
The female athletes will be sold to men from the Emirates. upon graduation.
Really?
Yeah, so they could breed the future generation of Emirati athletes.
Of Emirati athletes, yes. Yeah. That's a fucking that would be nice to have a harem of all types of different you got a fucking power lifter, you know. You could just plow real fucking hard and fast. She doesn't even move.
I love the trans people in the Olympics. I can't wait until women have nothing.
You're that specific type of guy who's like, no, let them all in.
Which I don't understand. That should be your take.
Yeah.
Like the conservatives that are like, men are better than women constantly. And it's like, okay, well then let the men beat all the women at sports.
Yeah.
And then they're like, no.
We believe, yeah.
I'm mad about that also.
Yeah. Let's load it. We're gonna fucking decrease them. We're gonna saddlebag them with some estrogen, and they're still gonna beat the women.
I want to see them in the Kumite.
In real terms, though, I don't give a fuck. Let them compete or whatever. I just feel like there should be some balance by having sports that make it easy. Because who really gets the short end of the stick are trans men.
Yes.
It's not cis women. It's the trans men, because it's like, well, that doesn't make you better at anything other than being chill.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Not raping.
Well, I don't know. I mean, they can probably rape. I wouldn't say that they wouldn't rape.
You don't think they rape less than regular men?
No.
Or, I mean, biological men. Really?
No. Why would they?
I don't know. They have do you get the same amount of testosterone with the shot?
Yeah,
well, I don't think it's testosterone that just makes people rape.
You rape. I think it probably helps. I think if we shot Adam with the regular amount of testosterone that a man should have, he probably would have committed 1 or 2 by now.
Oh yeah, your ass would be mine.
Like a Chang Sung.
Hand it over.
Yeah. Your ass is mine.
Yeah.
Give me your ass.
Give
that
me
scorpion.
pussy.
Give me your ass. Come over here.
Faggotality.
That
Show
probably-
me your dick.
If they had done a couple more Mortal Kombats in the early '90s,
Oh,
I
yeah.
guarantee you they would have fucked up and had a faggotality.
Faggotality?
Right.
Yeah.
Where you die in a Greenwich
Where
Village
because
hospital.
they did. Yeah.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Slowly surrounded by your
Yeah.
your
They did
friends.
babalities and what animalities?
They did
Oh, I
animalities.
forgot about
Yeah.
babalities.
Yeah.
I remember animalities.
What were babalities? You grow tits.
They
and
turned them
color?
into a baby.
Oh, a baby.
Wait, is that? Never mind.
What?
I don't remember that one.
A babyality?
That's not real.
It is real.
Yeah, dude. You that would be cool. You die in an overcrowded Greenwich hospital with an earring, with a
Yeah.
little earring.
And
or
then there's like a
Yeah, here you go. Here's the video. Mortal Kombat 4K, all babalities.
God.
And you die as a baby.
Uh,
Or what do they do? Or do you just do you become that person's child?
Oh, that's disrespectful.
That's disrespectful. Now you're literally my son.
Now you're my son.
They also have friendship finishers.
It would be really funny if one of us turned into a baby and the other two had to raise him from scratch.
I'd make that.
Adam
I'd make
being
that promise to
constantly
you.
dick-feeded.
Yeah,
I know. I would raise you, right? I'd make that promise to you.
That would be brutal, dude. Imagine the weird fucking. That would be a great scientific experiment.
What's that?
To see how different we turn out
Yeah,
raised by each
the
other.
babality is the finisher introduced in Mortal Kombat 2. So that was early on. They
Oh,
had
interesting. I don't remember that one at all.
Yeah.
I remember animalities, but I didn't remember that's what they were called.
Liu Kang was
exclusive
a
to the
dragon,
Nintendo
right?
64 version of Trilogy is the reverse babality, in which the loser is turned into a baby, but then immediately reverts back to an adult only a second later, and promptly explodes.
I like that.
Yeah.
So wait, what happens when they turn into a baby?
The guy fucks the baby.
You molest it?
You molest. Wow. And they got to that in Mortal Kombat 2. That's pretty
Mortal
early.
Kombat 2, that's
That's
quick.
pretty early in the
They were
process.
throwing the heat fast.
Wow. They were like,
throwing-
we really need to mix it up a little bit.
They were throwing 103 fucking cutters.
Yeah. People loved the first one, but they
There
really
wasn't enough
wanted
baby rape in
They
it.
wanted to rape Baby Goro.
Baby Goro with all those little hands. Fucking,
Yeah.
They got a man's dick in all his little hands.
On his little-
He's jacking off 6 regular sized dicks.
Yeah.
6 people at a time get to molest Baby Goro.
Oh my God, Baby Goro.
Baby.
Does he have a fucking ponytail still?
Baby peanuts.
Of course he has the ponytail. He's born with that.
I bet you never mind.
You were about to say
I was going to say that
Goro is
Baby
hot.
Goro was cute, but I meant that in a completely different context.
Yeah, cute and in a Baby Yoda.
I'm not.
way.
I don't want to be one of the guys raping Baby Goro.
No,
let me
no
make
one
that,
thinks
let me make
that
that
you want to
clear.
rape Baby Goro.
Okay, but I think he probably would be cute if he had the little ponytail.
Of course.
Because dangerous things when they're babies
With
are
the
cute.
little arms.
A little tiger,
Oh my
so
God.
cute.
How about a baby tarantula? Then we could put it in your room.
No, I mean I wouldn't be that scared. I would just smush it. But
No, we'd put it in there while you were asleep.
okay, are tarantulas dangerous?
Yeah.
No, they're
This
not.
kind.
I don't know. Then
The
no.
kind I have.
You know how you started this by asking how about, and my answer is no. I don't want that.
The kind I have is dangerous.
No, you're the most scared of spiders here, motherfucker.
Not because I respect them and I employ them as weapons. And I understand them.
No.
You're confusing the terms scared and respect. I also respect firearms the most. And likely, I'm the one most, what is the word? The most chance of
Homosexual.
doing it of guy.
Yep.
To
Likely.
use a firearm to kill myself and other people.
Honestly, that's probably true.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to peg you which one of the three of us is most likely to kill themselves with a gun
Or other people.
or other people,
Mm.
I would say you. To take pills to kill himself, I would say Adam.
Yeah, I would go gentle. into
Adam
that
would kill
good
himself by taking a bunch of pictures of himself.
How do you die?
He's in a bathroom with the water running, calling. He's like, I can't take it anymore, and he's just taking a bunch of selfies.
How do you die from that?
Well, if you're in the bathtub, maybe. What happens when your asshole fills with water?
He overdosed on his own reflection, like the Greek story of.
It's like Dixophus.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna say.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna.
Go
Say.
You know it, don't you?
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna. Say.
Go ahead.
Why?
Go ahead.
It's Greek. So
Go
I
ahead.
should say it.
I don't know it. Is it
Go ahead.
Narcissus?
Go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, Scotty, go ahead. Scotty, go ahead.
Isn't there
Scotty, go ahead.
I am actually curious.
Scotty,
How
go.
did this become me? This is about Adam.
Oh, Scotty, go. Oh, Scotty, go.
Scotty, go.
Dude, now I gotta watch Austin Powers. Oh man, I forgot how good the ladies and gentlemen Scotty don't. How about you don't?
How about you, Dan?
How about you don't, ladies and gentlemen? Scotty don't.
Yeah, maybe the next episode will be a watch along of Austin Powers where we don't talk for most of it.
I'm due.
And we're just like, oh, hell yeah, Austin, that was awesome. Elizabeth Hurley, now I'd fuck her. Stuff like that.
Wow.
You know?
That's a wild take.
A lot of vagina sounds good to me.
Yeah, that does sound good.
I would fuck her. Isn't it the lady from Third Rock from the Sun?
Yeah.
I'm mad that
Yeah.
Dude,
Kristen
just think, if we had been doing this show 20 years ago, not only would we would have had multiple movies like that.
Yeah,
already
for
done.
sure.
We'd be multi-billionaires.
Yeah. Franchises.
And I would have I would be showing young women around my mansion and being like, and look, if you want to come in here, well, I'll show you.
Oh, you would have
been Jewish.
Well,
yeah.
this is just
From
what this is what
to show
rich people
It's
sound
a show
like.
business.
This is what very soft, effete from money rich people sound like. For some reason, they all have this accent. I don't know what it is. It's you notice the correlation is that if they sound like this, it's usually because they're rich and they control the media.
Right.
Okay.
And
Interesting.
I'll be showing young women who I'm about to drug and rape around my mansion.
So this would be you though.
And
it would be Nick.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which it feels nice giving me the pass on this one.
And I'll show them my walk-in closet with all of the fat suits I've ever worn and all of my
Yeah.
This was from an unreleased feature, and it was the Nutty Professor 3 Tokyo Drift, which is not only a fat suit, but it's also blackface. And it said, what if at this time, instead of just not only he's not fat anymore, he's no longer black. And he becomes Japanese.
Interesting.
And they told me you can't
So
do blackface.
you start the movie in black.
And
then you end the movie.
They told me you
Japanese
can't
face.
do blackface, and I was like, all right, well, Michael Myers just did Indian face for Love Guru, and they're like, that's not black. I'm like, well, what if Michael Myers wanted to do Asian face? And they said he could probably get away with that. And I said, well, then what if it's Asian face inside of a black suit?
Interesting.
And that was enough to get the studio to make the movie. But there was an Asian girl who was a PA on the film who, and this was new at the time. She wrote a blog. I
They
think it's
let
called.
her. Wow.
This was 2002, and it was very unfortunate. They had to take they had to kill her.
Yeah.
And they tried. Well, we had a couple of some of the security guys raped her at gunpoint, and they said if you don't want this to happen to your family, you're not going to say anything about the movie,
right?
And that just traumatized her, and we we had access to all of her emails and stuff, and we realized she had been seeing a therapist, and I said to my friends Benjamin and Joshua, who also work with me, we work together. My friends Israel. I said, with the therapy thing, I'm just not comfortable. We should go ahead.
She's running her mouth too much.
We should go ahead and kill her. And that was, oh boy, let me tell you, they killed 7 Asian women. because the picture was
They got the wrong
They
one.
They kept getting the wrong one. And I thought, what if we did? That would be what if we did a movie about that?
Right.
Oh.
And the studio, because of how much money I generated, they made that one. And then a very similar problem happened
Mhm.
because there was a meeting and I was on conference call and I said, well, we can't have a Jewish person killing the Chinese girl. Why don't we make it in beep?
Yeah.
And there was
You said that on the conference call.
and there was a production assistant who was a young, very talented young black woman, very promising
Mhm.
career. We couldn't be more excited to have her on the team, and she heard it, and we had to kill her also. And then
Wow.
I tell you, but to save money,
Mhm.
we called the same guys from the last time because
Oh,
they offered
no.
us a discount.
Right.
And we
if
couldn't
there's-
say no to
yeah,
that.
Of course.
Especially because they fucked up so much, they really owed you.
And yes.
Yeah.
And then that was actually, the young man's name who did it was Dylan Roof.
You shouldn't say the name.
Well, it's okay because he's in jail now.
Okay.
Wow.
And he.
So you hired a 9-year-old Dylan.
Yeah. And he got the wrong guy.
Yeah.
He got the wrong people. He thought he was going after the girl, but
Right. Just went
He
to
just
a
kept
random
killing
church.
Asian women.
No. This was black.
Oh,
Come on.
this was a black. Sorry, yeah.
Adam,
And
keep
looking
up.
for the production assistant.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mhm.
Sorry.
You would have killed a whole different race if it
But
was
that
you.
was the old days. We don't do any
Right.
of that anymore. We
Yeah.
just,
You've
we
grown.
Hollywood's a lot more corporate.
You've
now.
learned.
Well, now we know we can just trick black women into having sex with children, and then that's the move now.
And then you have
really?
compromat on them.
You have compromat
Yeah.
because then everybody plays the game.
Mhm.
And is that the sort of thing where they want to feel like they've really made it by becoming a pedophile, or what is it?
Sure. I mean, it gives you a rush. Like, it's like taking flush niacin.
Mhm.
Flush niacin.
It's
I don't know
Hollywood
about that.
has changed so much.
Yeah.
The gatekeepers, the traditional gatekeepers have opened the doors
And everyone's
to allow,
fucking
and
children
everyone's
now.
now fucking kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
It's really nice now.
It's kind of like how taking a limousine used to be
Yeah.
fancy, but then Uber came around.
Right,
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now Chloe Zhao of Nomadland can fuck a
She
kid.
can fuck a kid.
What if I
And
just
Ava
what if
DuVernay.
What if
Oh,
I
yeah.
She
never
could fuck a
stopped
kid.
talking like that?
That would be awesome.
I mean, I kind of.
Adam feels way more.
I kind
at
of like
home.
it. I don't know.
Have you realized this in the last 10 minutes? Adam's been smiling the whole time.
Well, I'm more relaxed.
A lot
We'll
of
say that.
people,
Like,
a lot of
I'm
people
chill.
think I talk this way because I'm Jewish, but the truth is I'm actually a virulent anti-Semite.
Yeah.
And I think it's funny.
Oh no.
It would be funny if a bunch of fucking
Mm.
anti-Semites started talking like that permanently.
Yeah.
To take the accent
Now I'm
from
kind
you.
of slow on the uptake, and I realize he's being mean and not, being a good
No,
host.
he's been a great host.
It sounds like somebody's cranky and needs their bottle.
Hold on, let me get your
Zip.
name. Damn it, I was gonna say zip. Your nanny gave us 2 bottles.
Mhm.
Adam. Zip.
Yeah, we gotta throw some of Adam's baby formula in the microwave.
I like it.
Microwaving your own penis for 30 seconds.
It's funny the babies. The
like
babies
it
have
warm.
formula.
Yeah, they're like little fucking machines, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever have formula? Does it taste good?
No, honestly, my mother didn't give it to us.
You got the titty?
I was a California baby. I was breastfed
You
until
got
I was
until 12?
till 12.
Yeah.
That's why I never get sick.
That's why you didn't. Have
That's why I
pubes.
famously never get sick.
Yeah, you've never had a stuffy nose. That's for sure.
What is this?
We're just gonna play Red Scare for the second half of the episode.
Why do you have that on your fucking phone?
We're just gonna do their podcast for the second.
All right, man. We're gonna have to do this.
Really? I
Yeah.
thought it'd be funny.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Yeah, why play their podcast?
As a joke. To
Adam left, dude.
he did.
You got to learn about bro code. MTV's bro code for real, dude.
Why? You mean guy code?
I mean, well, yeah.
Well, Adam
Guy
went to the
code.
bathroom.
He was disgusted.
Was he?
He almost shit his pants. That is a good song, though, I will say. I do want to fuck Tattoo.
Is that Tattoo?
Oh, yeah.
No, there was something I wanted to.
I'm pissed because they lied about diking out, you know?
Did they?
Yeah, they were industry plants.
Mhm.
They weren't sucking each other's pussies at all. And I got to tell you, 11-year-old me was fucking pissed off when he found out. But I did jack off to
They're
the video.
Russian, right?
I think so.
And it's like illegal in their country to be.
Yeah, but it was a marketing ploy. Let me fucking see if Tattoo nude. Let's get that going here. Okay. No, these are fake. Fuck. Oh, yeah, these are all fake. This is fucking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, maybe they're on a beach.
Adam, join us. We're listening to Red Scare.
Oh, that's funny, dude. That's a funny prank.
I'm doing play-by-play.
Alyssa Milano nude on the beach. Okay.
Is that on Red Scare?
I started doing Tattoo. No, because it just reminded me of Tattoo.
Oh, the lesbians.
But they were fake.
Yeah,
they were frauds.
Putin made them be lesbians.
You know, I bet you Putin makes girls eat each other's pussies in front of him.
What
but
What podcast should we listen to then? I want to turn this into.
I want to listen to my new girlfriend's podcast.
What is it?
It's called "Fuck Your Daddy." What's it called?
Oh, call
me
daddy.
Call me daddy.
Call me daddy.
Or call her daddy.
Call me by your daddy.
Call her daddy. Yeah, I would fuck that girl.
She got $60 million.
What the fuck? How can we do that?
Here we go.
Who's gonna pay us $60 million, dude? Are you fucking kidding me?
This is what I wanted to listen to. Is being seen as an in-depth exploration of culture's role in resolving the tension between how we are seen and how we see ourselves. Focused on the gay and queer black male experience. Being seen as a space to explore these questions through conversations with leading artists, writers, activists.
I'm a writer.
There's a lot of ists in this list.
Yeah.
Artists, writers, activists, entertainers, and community leaders. If we create nuanced and accurate cultural portrayals of identity and experience, this is just the description of this podcast.
Who's this? Awesome. This is Jake's podcast?
This is, yeah. Should we listen to that?
No.
No?
I mean,
how about the Making Gay History podcast?
That sounds awesome.
Intimate and personal.
It's an It's your autobiography podcast.
Yeah.
You record it by yourself.
Yeah, because I'm making gay history. I'm not participating in it.
Oh, it's just changing
making
everything
it up.
to gay.
It's changing.
You're making it up.
That's what I do.
That's kind of what this show
That's
is.
my art.
Richard Simmons was.
Oh, here we go.
Stonewall.
The Gayish podcast by Gayish Media LLC.
Your media podcast.
Is that related
That's
to
your LLC,
Blackish?
Dude. Yeah, it is. It's Anthony.
Anthony Anderson.
Anthony Anderson sucking cock for an hour every episode.
I love it. I love that.
I can't
guy.
wait until there's no more.
But no one
What a
busts in
talented
his
guy.
mouth.
What?
So it's ish. So it's gay-ish
It's
because no one comes
gay-ish.
in his mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
If you suck a dick, no cum, that's just gayish.
Because for like straight people, they're not straight enough. For gay people, they're not gay
They're
enough.
not gay enough.
They're gayish.
They're gayish.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the Call Me Daddy. It's very funny when you go to the Comedy Top Podcasts.
That's like
What
the
are
number
they?
one podcast in the world now.
It's
I think.
huge. Oh yeah, this woman is attractive. What's her name?
It's my
Stephanie Bitch.
Yeah.
Steph the bitch.
What's her
Can
name?
you actually
What's her name? Janice Pussy Hole.
Can you just give her a
Janice
little bit?
Three-hole.
Can you just give her a little bit more respect?
Alex Cooper.
Alex Cooper. That's her name.
Guy's
That's
name.
a guy's name.
Guy's name and a dog's name.
I'm not. Now I gotta fuck.
Why don't they
now
call
I want
her-
to fuck a guy. Someone named after a guy.
And the dog. Why don't they call her Guy Dog?
I don't want to fuck a guy.
Do
or
you know
a
what I'd
dog.
call her? Man Dog is her name. Man Dog Pussy Lips. Now I'm Alex Cooper. Look at me.
Oh man.
Look at me. I'm Alex Cooper. I'm a fucking girl.
That's so.
And I have
true.
I've got a podcast and I'm a girl.
That's so fucking true, dude.
That's so true.
And what's okay, well, what's her podcast about?
Call her daddy.
Giving pussy, I believe. Sucking cock. And
Son
shit
of a
like
Boy Dad, Barstool Sports. We got What the Fuck with Mark Maron. Is he still doing that?
Yeah.
God, I feel bad for him now,
Yeah, dude.
I don't know.
I had no idea.
If this lasts as long as that, I'll kill myself. I promise.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
promise.
I'll kill myself even if this doesn't last. As long as that. I'll kill myself for having ever even done it.
Yeah, that's true.
Steven Soderbergh on the latest What the Fuck with Mark Maron.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Oh, you want to listen to that?
Oh, yeah. Let's
see
check
what
it out.
Hey, folks, big news. Big news, people. If you've been around a while, you might remember the first IATF shirts, which featured my 3 cats at the time.
Open invite
and me.
to be on the show.
We got the original artist.
Mark, I'm going to cut you off right there.
Shows your penis.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can make that sound normal.
Dima to do a new shirt.
Mark, please. I'm going to cut you off right there. That's how you have to do it. We can see your penis.
Mark, we can see your penis. It's small. Your balls are so much
and it's
bigger.
covered in bruises.
And Buster and Sammy.
Yeah, we don't care what you call your nuts. All right, it's not that they don't have fun names.
I like that you
It's that
you
they're
have
it's
given
that
names,
Buster and Sammy are bruised.
but they're all fucked
Full
up.
color this time, and you
Yeah, we can see
We
it.
can see the
We
fucked up
can
bruises because
see
it's in
the-
full color.
can get it
It's
as
green.
a tee or a tank top, as well as on a nice new mug. Hell, there's even a beach towel and some new stickers. Go to
Mark, are you okay?
Mark, is everything good?
It
Dude?
sounds
is
like
someone
you're
beating your nuts.
you're
He made
suffering.
a beach towel for his nuts.
podswag.com/WTF to check out the new designs, or click on the merch tab.
What if I made a website called cockswag.com?
What if
That'd
I?
be cool.
What if,
It's a lot of cocks with sunglasses
Oh,
on and
man.
shit like that.
That'd be sick.
Really cool cocks.
That'd be
Not
cool.
in a horny way. Just really good photography that
Yeah.
I do. A lot of different guys' dicks. They got fucking
Small dicks, big
small
dicks.
dicks, big dicks.
Yeah.
You know, juicy dicks, tasty dicks.
Yeah, and
that
if you
kinda
find
stuff.
out that anyone's jacking off to it, you're gonna get pissed.
I'm gonna be pissed because it's
What if
not.
I-
I'm not on any kind of gay shit.
what
with
if I?
that
What if I made a
website.
website called
No, you're not with that gay
HunterBidenTruth.com?
Yeah.
And it's a repository for all the Hunter Biden shit, all the emails. But on every page and in the header image is that picture of his penis.
That would be awesome.
So that you go on there and you're on your Windows 98 computer scrolling.
Yep.
In I guess what would be considered the quote unquote living room.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
you're double wide. And you're like, I knew it. I knew this guy's a fucking. You're just staring at his cock.
That would be so awesome.
Yeah.
And you make it so that it loads last somehow.
Yeah.
In the coding.
It chodes last.
It shows last.
How about that?
That's cool.
awesome.
I'm a choder.
I'm a chode man.
Choder.
I'm going to choding
I'm a
school.
chode
I'm going to
man.
a chode boot camp.
I'm a chode man.
That's really pathetic that they
Get
say
that?
boot
Remember that?
camp.
What was that? Who is
Yeah.
that? Who sings that?
The Blues Brothers.
You were a chode man. Adam's a chode man. I'm actually a hole man.
So
I
you have
like
a-
to
you
fuck
have a
hole.
vagina.
No.
Yeah. You literally just walked in. and
No, I fuck hole. You guys suck chode. That's the difference between us.
Oh.
That's the most fundamental difference.
Sounds like you have a vagina.
I'm a hole man. If I say I'm a tits man, I'm an ass man.
there's-
Does that mean I have?
One of the-
Don't say it does mean
One of
I
the
have
top
tits.
comedy
You are a tits
podcasts.
man.
One of the top comedy podcasts is a podcast about The Office, hosted by Kevin from The Office.
That's brutal. dude.
Kevin?
Yeah.
Who's Kevin?
I thought there's one with
Kevin the fat guy?
Pam and Angela.
Oh, they got multiple ones like that.
I think they probably have Kevin as the
Name's
guest.
kid had having like a fucking panic attack.
That's
What's
Kevin. That's Kevin.
That was Bill Burr, wasn't
was
it?
Bill Burr.
Yeah.
We're doing Guess the Podcast.
Let's do
Let's
it, bro.
go.
All right, I win that. That's a point for me. I
I'm
called
not-
Bill
honestly,
Burr first.
I don't want to say. I shouldn't say this out loud.
Don't say it out loud. We'll talk later. But
I've
let's
had
play
a lot
Guess
of
the
fun
Podcast.
on this episode. That's all I'm thinking.
All
Me
right.
too.
All right, guess this podcast.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
By the way, I'm up one.
This one's gonna be a hard
No,
one.
that counts.
Thank you.
That counts towards tournament play.
就是他们，如果你是不能信任，然后那些在这个学校里面很长时间的老师，
The Jackie Chan Hour.
I was gonna say the Jackie Chan
No,
Adventures
it's-
rewatch pod.
That's the dogs we ate. We ate.
No, it wind. Say what it's dark.
Nick, some maestro, Nick.
No, it's not what it's called.
Sometimes it's like. Sometimes I feel like F. Murray Abraham.
Not what it's
Sometimes
called.
I feel like F. Murray Abraham and Amadeus looking through the sheet music saying no mistakes, no mistakes. And Nick, you really, that one was.
Well, I win 1-0 because I guessed Bill Burr.
Well, but that it doesn't end after 2 podcasts.
I guess Nick's the game master, right, Nick?
Adam wins for complimenting me.
And I didn't
This shit
mean
is
it.
fucking
Yeah,
rigged,
he didn't
dude.
mean it.
This shit is fucking rigged.
I
don't
know
give
he
a
didn't
fuck.
mean it, and that's why you had to wait until the end of the sentence. Psych.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't psych me.
Who wins?
Me.
What?
Yes.
You can't win.
The host wins again.
That's fucking bullshit.
That's what kept Alex Trebek live for so long, is that he
kept winning Jeopardy.
He kept winning Jeopardy.
He kept
No,
the
it was
money.
the love of his wife.
He did love his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Getting pussy.
Rest in peace.
What if
Trebek.
she was just fucking sucking his dick constantly?
She might
Under
have
the
been.
podium.
And that's the thing, is like people are like, oh, he loved her so much, and then women are imagining her being like just a bitch.
Yeah.
Just being like just a stressed out bitch, and he's
Right.
like
And
fucking
he's like,
putting
honey,
out.
I love you. What can I do to make you feel better? But
Yeah.
no, reality.
Yeah, he gets
She was
home and
gawking him off.
He gets home, he's waving the Jeopardy money, and he's like, "I want my dinner and my dick sucked. Bring me my dinner and my dick sucked. Where's it going now, boy? I'll sit down in my chair, I'm getting slopped off, and eat my Hungry Man dinner.
Gawk, 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 gawk.
I want gnocchi, and I want my balls licked.
That's right.
And I'm Alec Trebek,
I'm Trebek.
and I'm Trebek, and suck my penis.
Suck my penis, honey.
And that's what kept him.
you suck my dick.
And that's what kept him
women are
alive.
like, oh, he loved his wife so much. No one in the world loves their wife.
That's so true.
Nick, love manifests in different ways.
Yeah,
I do agree, though.
It manifests. It never manifests.
Yeah,
Notice
that's
that
a
that's
good
not
point.
a word.
That's a
true.
good
Well,
point.
manifest
That's
is
a good
not
point.
Let me ask you something. If women were in charge, do you think we would ever have been able to colonize America and own slaves? No, they would have never have come up with such a cool idea.
No.
They'd be like, "Ooh, let's
Absolutely not.
stay let's mind our own business in England."
Right. Yeah. Let's gossip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the
Looks like
queen
my
looks
fucking-
fat today.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then the men have to just gather and be like, "There's guys down in Africa just minding their own fucking, just doing whatever they want down there.
We can go down there.
We
and
we could be using them to make cotton balls."
and
You
get
think
sugar
that's what they'd be
cane.
saying over in England?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my bitch wife they run everything.
The bitch president.
The
wife.
bitchocracy. We
Yeah.
live in a
The bitchocracy.
We live in a bitchocracy.
Yeah.
That we can't own slaves and spices.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All our food is bland.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Damn.
So what do you guys think about teaching critical race theory in school?
I don't know what critical
Big
race
no
theory
no
is.
as far as I'm concerned.
You say no?
Big no.
What is
So-
critical race theory?
You have to say
I don't
you have to
fucking know.
you go through all the races and be
Oh,
critical,
yeah.
Yeah,
criticize them.
Then absolutely that should be taught in
Yep.
school.
I think that should be. You should learn like, oh, Italians don't trust them.
Mhm.
Gypsies don't trust.
But
them.
who
Go
writes
ahead.
it?
Why don't you do some fun ones, Adam? Why don't you really let's go. Come on. Keep going.
Sri Lankans you could do
They,
anal.
they're stinky.
You could start with anal.
You
They're
can start
stink-
with anal with the Sri Lankans.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
call
don't
them-
have to go the pink.
Say they smell
You
bad.
go straight to the stink.
Listen,
Do
I'm
it.
telling you
Do
my
it.
critical race theory.
Nick's got a gun. He's pointing it at Adam's
Stop.
head.
He's doing a finger gun.
No, it's a
not
real
a
gun.
real gun.
It's a centimeter
He's
from
doing
your
a
head.
Gran Torino.
You're sweating. You're sweating, Adam.
I remembered the other day when we moved to New York, and Nick lived in Chinatown, walking around doing Gran Torino at the old Chinese people.
I don't remember that. What do you mean doing Gran Torino? Like doing the voice?
Yeah, doing the voice.
Mm.
Yeah,
Saying certain things to them, certain words maybe.
quoting Gran Torino stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very funny.
You know, I've never seen that movie.
Oh, you'd love it.
Oh, you'd love it.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little boy's fat.
That's cool.
Yeah. So
like that.
This part of it is your culture.
That's true.
Stav is Hmong. You know, he's
Yeah.
there's a Hmong minority in
It
Greece.
is. It's filmed in Detroit,
it's true.
famously home of Coney Island dogs, which are a type of food.
true.
That's something you like.
Makes zero sense.
Detroit pizza.
Yeah.
That's
Detroit
something.
pizza is actually really good.
I'm
a big fan.
What is Detroit pizza?
Is
that's
it
that's
square?
another thing, like critical race theory, where it's like,
No, I know what that is.
It's
I
this
know what
thing
Detroit
people
pizza
keep
is.
talking about, and it's like, should we have it in schools?
We should absolutely
It's
have
like I don't
Detroit
even think
pizza
there
in
should
schools.
there should be schools.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Abolish that. That's what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
school's gay, dude.
School is fucking gay.
School's
Homework's gay.
The teachers give too much homework.
The teachers are
teachers gay.
fucking bitches.
I would have loved to have cut off my teacher's head and thrown it in the garbage. How's the song go?
What song?
God, it's like one of those children's rhymes that like, cut off the teacher's head, fuck their throat, and kill the teacher. You know,
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I never remember that
you
one.
know, it's like Jingle Bells or something. But
Is
it's
that
like
from when you were hanging out with Dylan
kill,
Roof as a kid?
kill the teacher. I wasn't hanging out with him as an. This is
No,
me.
this is in an alternate universe.
where I'm
in,
rich.
Hollywood.
We're Nick.
I'm a rich Jewish Hollywood producer, and I've hired Dylan Roof to kill the intern.
The child.
And he
overheard
messed
you
up.
saying the N-word.
He messed up the first time, and we kept
Okay.
it under wraps. And then the second time, because we got the Dylan Roof.
No,
this guy.
it wasn't appropriate. I tried to do a callback, and I fumbled it. And now I'm going back into
You've
the
heard about the
fetal
Red
position.
Roof Inn, but how about the Dylan Roof Inn?
Okay.
What
And
happens
it's,
there?
And it's the Mandalay Bay Casino Hotel. Why didn't they call that place the Dylan Roof Inn?
That's a great question.
Heard about raising the roof. What about raising the Dylan Roof?
Okay. Okay.
You've heard about the movie, the Goofy movie. Well, how about the Dylan
The
Roofy
Dylan
movie?
Roofy movie. Yeah.
And it's like, gosh, Max, we got to get to that church before
Yeah.
something. Before, God damn, man.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't-
that's
There's
true.
there's a power line.
Goof, my son's been telling me your boy's becoming a bit of a white supremacist.
Oh, is that the neighbor
That's
guy?
the neighbor, Pete, the
Pete.
fat dog, or whatever
Yeah.
it is. Is he a cat or a
I
bulldog?
believe he's a dog.
He's another dog.
And he teaches Goofy to be like more like
Goof,
more
I
of a-
got bad news. Turns out your boy's, he's been obsessed with the Rhodesian army. I'm worried, Maxie's turning into a white supremacist? That's right, Goof.
No, it's Roof.
That's right, Roofy, the dog.
Roofy.
Dylan Roofy.
Yeah.
Dude.
Okay.
Sorry to correct you.
All right, no, now we're getting into the meat of what this show is.
Can I say Max's wife is hot?
Mm-hmm. Who's his
Peg.
wife?
His wife is Peg. That's honestly how I'm trying to be for real.
Wait, Max the son has a wife?
I thought he had a
has
Latina that he was
girlfriend.
accused of-
Pete.
Oh, Pete's wife. Max's girlfriend I used to think was hot when I was a kid.
The Latina dog.
She's like a Latinx dog.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I used to think that Powerline
Was hot?
was
You
very
wanted to fuck
No, I
Powerline?
used to think Powerline was very cool.
Yeah.
Powerline was kind of like a Prince Michael Jackson hybrid in
That's
the
true.
Goofy universe.
Yeah, I'm trying to fuck Peg from the Goofy movie. Honestly,
Is that his girlfriend? Oh yeah.
No, that's Pete's wife.
Oh, Pete's wife. Goofy is famously a single father.
Yeah, Goofy gets no pussy.
He gets no pussy.
All right, let me just go Peg Pete breasts. Let's see if there's some.
Yeah, let's see if that cartoon has breasts.
Oh yeah.
Dylan Roofy movie. I want to make sure no one's done that joke already. Because if
I think that you got it, Nick.
Here we go.
all right, here we go. How about this? Instead
Whoa.
of
That's awesome.
how about instead of Mulan, it's Dulon Roof.
Dulon.
Oh God.
What about Dulon Rouge?
And it's
in France.
It's like it's time to get a gun so we can defeat the Hun.
The Hun.
You know,
Yeah.
but it's a different kind of Hun this time.
Oh gosh. Okay.
It's-
Well. Yeah, we got it.
This is pretty cool.
All right. Huh?
Now stop looking at cartoon porn.
Oh, yeah. And is that just Max sticking his finger into
It's
her
Max
pussy?
looking at her pussy while Pete is hanging out.
I don't know. Did you see on
Oh,
Twitter
and here she's sucking Max's cock.
the
If you can
neighbor mom?
check. The neighbor mom.
That's hot.
This is pretty cool too. This is a doggy style view, Adam. A POV, a gonzo.
I love that
type of situation. She's got a really small, tight pink asshole. Well,
yeah.
It looks like probably Goofy's cock or Max. I can't tell. You can only see the cock. Oh, but she's saying, "Oh, Max."
Do you think Hunter S. Thompson knew about gonzo pornography?
Yeah, for sure. He was the inventor of it.
He must have been really proud.
He started it.
Yeah.
You know, I will say there is a lot more of this kind of porn than I was expecting. I was expecting a couple pretty cool images, but a lot of people.
Movie?
Oh, and now we got one where she's trans. She's got.
She's got a.
She got a fucking big, hard, uncircumcised dick.
Her dick is kind of.
It matches her nipples exactly.
Nick, could I get the aux?
Check this out, Nick.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out if Pete's a dog or a
Can I get the aux, please?
I believe he's a dog.
He was originally an anthropomorphic bear.
Interesting.
But then they made Mickey Mouse and he became
Can you
a cat.
pass me the aux, please?
No.
I said please.
Dude, I just want you to look at trans Peg Pete, dude. Check her out.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you need the aux cable for?
I want to see if that song is good still.
Which song?
The Powerline song from the Goofy movie.
You could have just asked me to put on the Powerline song. I would have said no, but you could have asked me.
That's why I didn't.
You should go, but you got to go up the
We've been
proper chain of
friends-
command.
We've been
Adam.
friends nearly 10 years.
Adam, you got to go up the proper chain of command.
Oh, I respect the chain of command.
Oh, this is some pretty cool stuff. Honestly, I've been scrolling for quite some time, and it is not letting up.
I guess they settled on him being a cat. I don't understand why he's bigger than Goofy then.
Well, some cats are bigger than some dogs.
No. So then what is Goofy supposed to be, a fucking dachshund?
You're a fucking loser, dude.
Oh, man, this shit hurts my head.
Why?
Because it's just hard to understand.
It's not that hard, dude. You're a pretty smart guy.
I'm with you, man. Dude, that's what's crazy about life.
Is this what critical race theory is?
I think so.
Is this critical race theory is figuring out whether Pete is a cat or a dog?
Yep.
So that I can make my fucking Dylan Roof Goofy movie joke work. So I can breathe life.
Hey! I'm not gonna get.
Yeah, I forgot about his stoner friend. The Leaning Tower of Jesus.
Living all their lives waiting in the wings. It ain't a question of if, just a matter of time. Before I'm moving to the front of the line. Once you're watching every move that I make, you gotta believe that I gotta want it.
It's alright. It's alright.
A little smoke.
Pauly Shore.
Yeah, of course.
The Leaning Tower of Jesus.
Hell yeah. Now we got our boy in the mix.
Pete's fucking
Pete's
his wife.
getting pussy from his wife. It's all been Max up until now. As a man who supports holy matrimony, I like to see this. And you can follow the person who drew this at Patreon, DS Gin, I believe.
Mhm.
So if you want to see Max,
You know what's very
or
funny about
Peg
Patreon
and Pete.
is that there are people, because there's people that do that. They just draw like Bart Simpson getting fucked in his ass.
Yeah.
And they don't make a lot of money, but they do make money.
They make some money.
Like imagine like you're living your life and like you're factoring your budget and you're like, all right, I got my birthday money.
Yep.
I got the $28 a month from drawing fucking Papa Smurf sucking his own dick.
Yeah.
Here's the audio.
Okay, I mean that's just clearly just audio from pornography that they. Here's for the viewers at home.
Stav is getting real.
Stav
horrid.
doesn't understand that the cartoons themselves don't make noise, and he thinks that that's actually the cat and the dog having sex. Now hold on a fucking tick.
Okay.
What?
This Peg bitch, Pete's wife.
Yeah.
She's a dog.
Dog or a cat?
I guess she's a cat.
They're a cat family.
Well, I don't know. I guess interesting. I don't know.
Oh god damn.
Peg Pete. Pete.
I don't know, man. All I want to do is watch The Aviator again.
I've never seen it. I kind of want to. It's on my.
pretty cool.
It's on my list.
It's a good movie, and I keep rewatching The Assassination of Jesse James by the coward Adam
Great
Friedland.
flick. I don't know why you had to include that, but
That's the name of the
no, it's
movie.
Robert.
She was high school friend of Pete and Goofy in the past, who performed as a cheerleader for the school's football team.
How about instead of Pete and Goofy, it's Beaten Offie?
Beaten off.
That's good.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She is shown to be quite cynical and overbearing in regards to Pete, but treats her children much better than he does. Interesting. She's in opposition to Pete, often through Pete's mishandling of money and her treatment of their children.
Yeah, she's a nice
So the
mom.
dick must be insane if she's staying with Pete, is my guess.
Well, he's kind of an alpha male.
It's true.
Well, hold on. In the film, it's shown that Pete works with Goofy taking pictures of children.
What? At the mall?
That's their job.
At like Sears?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
And the movie, I remember him being like Tony Soprano, basically. I thought he was in the Mafia.
Yeah.
I thought he was a Mafia cat.
I guess not, dude.
Yeah. All right, let's do some kind of bit rather than all
Well,
just...
hold on. Peg was a regular in the French original La Bande de Dingo comics published in Le Journal de Mickey. Peg's role was generally the same. Oh. Well, never mind. I thought because it was French, she might have gotten fucked in it or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I suppose not. Yeah, I can't tell if she's a dog or a cat or not, but I'd fuck her, I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's key in here for the end of the
Key in,
show.
Let's zone in. Let's get it one big one.
Mm-hmm.
And then we say ta-ta.
Tim Burton, Tim Hurton.
Okay, Tim Hurton for
Ben
Peacock.
Burton, Burton.
Ben Hurton?
Tim Asshole Hurton.
Edward Scissorhands.
Edward Penis Hands is well-trodden territory.
Captain Jack Sparrow. Pirates of the Caribbean.
Penis of the Caribbean.
Pirates
Pirates
of the Karen. Pirates of the
okay.
Karen
being raped.
Karen be shopping. Pirates of the Karen be shopping.
Pirates of the Karen be shopping.
Pirates of the Karen be shopping, and it's a suburban mom, and she's got a big boat. And guess what, folks? She's on her way to get a pair of shoes. Until something goes awry in classic Cometown fashion, and someone is either sexually assaulted over it, or they're perhaps Chinese or Indian.
Yeah,
that's
another
a
one.
really good option.
Yeah.
Or Jewish,
That's part
I
of
suppose.
Jewish, yeah.
Pirates of the Indian Ocean.
Okay,
Oh.
all
And
right.
it's Jack Sparrow, and he's like, I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
I am Jack Sparrow.
Johnny
Williams.
Johnny Dot instead of Johnny Depp.
Okay.
There, Johnny Deep.
Johnny Deep, yeah.
Johnny Deep.
Johnny Deep.
John Deep.
Johnny Depp.
John Deep.
I'm
John
Captain Jack
No, Johnny
Sparrow.
actually is better. I think Johnny. Johnny Depp.
Jindar Deep.
Jindar Deep.
Jindar Deep.
Jindar Deep.
His name is Jindar Deep.
Let's explore.
And I'm Captain Jack
And I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
And then I play Edward Scissorhands, and I use my hands to cut off women's clothes.
Yeah, they're all wearing spaghetti straps.
Oh,
Yeah,
Indian
I am
Edward
sad because I can't dial phone numbers because my hands are scissors. Then I get a girl's phone number and I go boop 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 and I say hello baby and it goes boop boop boop. The Indian number you have dialed you have not dialed the correct Indian number.
Oh.
Please please do not call women.
Please do not do it again.
And then he's molested.
Yeah,
I love that.
That's a good ending.
But to making fun of sexual assault victims not okay. Let's imagine that the Indian guy is also Ben Shapiro. So it's Indian Ben Shapiro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he's raped at gunpoint. You're not allowed to get mad at it.
Right.
Yeah.
He takes a bus.
Yeah.
And he's raped on the bus, but he's Ben Shapiro.
Critical Mace theory, but it's the rapper Mace.
The rapper Mace.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Biblical lace face taste Mace.
Mhm.
Shade
Yeah. Johnny Depp, we did that one.
What about biblical lace theory? And I'm wearing a lace negligee and doing someone else's bit.
That's cool. Yeah. That'd be good if someone else had said it.
Yeah. I kind of should have
texted pitiful face theory.
What is
pitiful face theory?
Pitiful face
that
theory.
works
You know, it's
way
about
better.
you and your face is fucking pitiful.
Yeah.
It isn't pitiful.
Where are you going? Why are you standing up?
I want to get a glass of water.
It's that important.
No, I'll sit back down.
You can sit. I got something you can sit.
You wanted to waste the whole show talking about Austin Powers, and now it comes to time to do our job.
I was just trying to listen to Red Scare. I don't know what you guys were doing.
Oh, I put it on and you left. And Stav implied that it was rude of me to put that on. I thought we had an understanding that we all listen to Red Scare on this show.
Well, we're part of a collective.
We're all part of.
We are. Yes.
We're part of a.
We're gay guys that
podcasting
dropped out
collective.
of grad school.
The
We all listen to Red
incestuous
Scare.
New York podcast.
Brooklyn.
We're all Brooklyn
socialists.
podcasters.
Well, no, we've all moved to the Lower East Side, and we all share an apartment.
Well, that's still Brooklyn.
Suck my fucking dick, suck my
it's like-
fucking dick.
it's
You
like
a
that-
fucking gay?
It's like that
And
movie
your dick
Party
is small, and your
Monster,
dick is
except we're
small.
doing podcasts.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Part-
it's just
Mhm.
partying.
Potty monster.
How about a movie called Dylan Monster?
Oh god.
Okay.
All right.
I love it. Yes.
Do you?
Dylan Monster. Yep.
Okay.
I might have to shit here pretty soon.
Yeah, I have to piss extremely badly.
Well,
which is probably why.
Looks like nature is telling us to end the podcast.
All right.
All right. We got a new character for on the show today.
We're going now.
Nice.
It's live, boys. So we do not have video today. Apologize. I need to replace the AC adapter for this light ring. Now that we know that that's the issue,
The ass cock adapter.
and hopefully that is within warranty. Because if I have to spend the 20th of dollars,
Yeah, we're just gonna. It is awesome to almost do something and never do it again. In
Yeah.
fact, we should just never do video again.
yeah.
The web series. That's the best way we could have ever
Because doing
done
that
it.
shit, it kind of like fulfills what I would get out of being a father. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Mhm.
Like, oh, yeah, your birthday next year. You know, I promise.
Exactly.
You know, but
You half-ass it one time,
Yeah.
and then you're like, I've done it.
Right, and you can just do that to everybody in your life. You don't have to have a kid to do
No,
that.
fuck
Which
no.
is because that's the most. I think we all saw The Wrestler, and we thought this is a heartwarming story about how good it feels to be a father.
To get pussy when you're old.
To be
a
that you
good
can
dad.
you can at any never give up on your dream of being the best wrestler in the world.
Yep.
To the detriment of your family, but they still have to love you no matter
That's
what.
right. And guess what? Now you made a daughter that's a hot lesbian.
It's kind of like that book, The Giving Tree. It's the
She
same.
gets- Your daughter gets pussy.
The pussy giving tree.
Yeah.
It's a tree
Absolutely.
It's a tree that lets everyone in town fuck it.
Get pussy
Mhm.
from it.
That's
There
true.
are trees that look like they have pussies.
Yeah,
where they
of
have
course,
that little
a
thing in the
knot,
middle.
A knot on a tree looks like a puss.
And it would be
Yeah.
cool. Let's be honest. If there was a pussy in there, and it was self-cleaning because it's the forest, and the whole everybody gets to fuck it.
Yeah.
That would be fucking awesome.
Mm.
You go camping, you
I
and your
think that's
boys
what-
fuck the tree.
Just
Yeah,
based on
but-
the name, I think that's what Fern Gully is.
I think that is.
Fern Gushy.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what
Fern
wouldn't rock
Guckley.
about it.
Yeah.
Fern Guckley.
The line waiting.
I
for
would
the
get
tree.
hit. That's true.
Yeah, the line really would turn me
If there
off.
was a line, I wouldn't want it. But if you're on a hike and there's a tree with a fucking juicy looking pussy,
Mhm.
and
Fern
you-
Gully does sound like the name of a porn, a black guy shot in the woods with his own budget.
Yep. Yes, sir.
You know.
It's getting gully.
Come on, shouty, we going out into the forest. we going out in the forest, baby. Yeah. I got a bed out here in the forest. And it's like a 2-acre plot of undeveloped woodland behind
Yes.
the shopping center.
Absolutely, yeah, the forest. You can clearly see
You
it
can
from
see-
Big Lots
you can
across
see
the
the-
street,
yeah.
across like a 3-lane
Yeah,
highway
we
with
going
one of those
out.
highways with lights.
We going out in the forest, shorty. We making Fern Gully.
For the fake ass Tinkerbell off Fern Gully could get it if I'm correct.
Yeah, but
I
she's
think she
too
was
small,
hot.
you know.
Well, has its advantages.
I guess. The tree nymph from
The tree nymph probably has a
Fern Gully.
little pussy. If you,
Tinkerbell
if you
could
catch
get
my
it too.
drift. Tinkerbell was too dramatic for me. The bitch needed too much
Yeah.
attention.
Yeah, she threw tantrums.
Yeah, get the fuck
I kind
outta
of
here.
like that. You know, she keeps it fresh. She's spicy.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Seems like she's too much trouble.
There's a lot of girls in Peter Pan.
Yeah,
Right.
Tinkerbell has
Wendy,
is
Tiger
has
Lily.
Tiger Lily.
Tinkerbell has BPD, bro.
I guess they had to do that because there's no they can't have a romantic interest, right? Because Peter Pan's
It
gay.
would be the boys.
Yeah, the Lost Boys are the romantic interest for
Mhm.
Peter Pan.
Mm-hmm.
No, isn't it Wendy? Clearly, the implication.
I don't know. I can't remember. What the fuck is that story? So some bitch can't get kids to go to sleep, so then they start
They
tripping.
get molested by a guy in tights.
Yeah, they start. Oh, Peter Pan shows up to the house.
Yeah, and
to
he
put him to
says,
sleep.
You can fly away.
He
from
puts
here.
GH. It's basically a guy who escaped from a local community theater production of Robin Hood, gave children GHB and fucked them in the ass, and they told them that they were flying in Never Neverland to make them feel better.
You know what I found out recently is like back in like the George Washington times.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They would wear like tights. They would wear like those tight pants
Mhm.
or whatever. And they would like dudes would bully each other for having like bullshit calves.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
that was my era.
Well, I mean, it's still like that, but it's just funny to think that it's like 300 years ago, where it's like, how did they not know slavery was okay? And it's like it was a different time, and it's like, yeah, I guess they did correctly assess that you should bully people for having
Thine calves are gay.
Yeah, right. Like there were certain things they figured out before slavery. One of them
Right.
is like you shouldn't let people be out here getting caught with bullshit
Skinny calves.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Do toe raises.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty tight.
Mhm.
What else was going on?
They
in
tore
Georgia?
down the Columbus statue.
Did they?
Yeah, and dumped it in the Inner Harbor.
Oh shit! Take that, yo.
Mhm.
Yo, that's what no fucking imperialism over here, yo. The native peoples deserve respect, yo. Fuck ass shit.
Yeah, they're changing the name of the Redskins too.
What do you think it's gonna
Finally.
be? The foreskins?
The beeps,
The beeps.
I was making the very cool stand-up comedy point the other day. that
Uh-huh.
It's like, well, now you're gonna have to change the name of Washington in like a year.
That's true.
They're already tearing down those statues.
He was a slave owner himself.
Well, that's worse, arguably.
This
Then what?
statue,
Washington is a more racist part of the name than Redskins.
I guess, yeah.
It'd be like if you had a team called
Is
the
it?
Hitler Kikes, and you were like, let's call them the Hitler fucking Patriots.
Yeah.
The Hitler Warriors.
Yeah.
They were talking about changing it to the Warriors.
So Washington was that bad, huh? He was a not chill bloke.
I thought it was pretty cool.
No, he had slaves before he had pubes, dude. No, really. He got his first slaves when he was 11.
Oh, wow.
I
Can you
cannot
imagine
tell
that?
a lie. I
He got in the
killed
game early.
slave.
Think about how bad you wanted, like, PlayStation 2.
Mhm.
And the answer's no.
Yep.
And young Washington got slaves.
He was probably thrilled.
And he was ecstatic.
Yeah.
That's like getting every
What does a
system.
baby? What does a kid need fucking
That's like
slaves
getting
for?
That's like a kid that got slaves at 11 is like a kid that got every system
Yeah.
for his birthday.
George Washington had a My Super Sweet 16, the equivalent of a My Super Sweet 16.
Can you imagine if you were just like a regular person back then, and then like you had to be like, oh yeah, good for that guy.
Oh,
He-
cool.
He did the country. The
Yeah,
kid
well,
who
I'm 28 years old, and I got one indentured servant. I split with my cousin.
Yeah.
But cool, that 11-year-old.
That 11-year-old
needs 3 slaves
that
to
had,
himself.
That had 15 slaves on his 11th birthday.
Yeah, and Nicki Minaj performed as well, and they had a beautiful dress for him.
Yeah. He was a redhead too, apparently.
Yeah, he was a little
Yeah.
redhead. Do the curtain.
The father of our country was a fire
was a
crotch.
fucking ginger.
So
dude.
was Malcolm X. People-
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People
They
don't
called
know
him
that.
Red.
Oh, he was a red bone.
Yeah.
Malcolm X was a red bone.
Well, why do they call you Red? Well, they call me that because I'm gay.
That's so true.
First time I
Morgan
saw
fucks
him,
men.
I showed him my penis.
I showed him my penis.
I showed him the red tip of my penis.
It was like Rudolph's nose.
Can you imagine, like, you need to go over to the rich kid's house to play with his slave because your parents were too broke?
That was the point I was making.
Oh.
That was the joke.
We just kind of did a whole riff on that.
Oh, I guess so.
Then we were doing Morgan Fucks Men now.
I guess so. Yeah, I'm 2 riffs back. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow.
You're
right
slow.
now.
You had a weekend.
Benadryl.
You had
I
a weekend in the fucking.
at the beach. Yeah,
At the beach.
I had a Benadryl before bed last night. And I'm still feeling its effects.
Wow,
'Cause I had
lightweight.
too many bug bites.
Lightweight
for my
ass
fun,
bitch.
for my fun weekend.
Yeah, I walked past the Columbus statue, which I didn't, because people were like, we need to take down the Columbus statue in New York.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was in Columbus Circle.
Yeah, that's what
It's
I thought
not
too.
there?
Well, I saw a bunch of people outside the fucking courthouse. I mean, maybe
We
there's
might have
multiple.
too, yeah.
Outside the courthouse in Brooklyn, there's a Columbus statue there, and I was like, there's something different in the Columbus Circle, or I guess that would make sense if there's
Mhm.
2 statues.
Yeah.
They got one. Yeah, they got one where he's killing. One where he's
It's
raping.
funny that the one in Baltimore came down, because now Cuomo 2 weeks ago was like, it means something to the Italian community. Like, it's the biggest fucking idiot in the world.
That
Just,
same
I mean,
shit
like
from The Sopranos.
even being a politician, you should just be like, look, there's a larger conversation about all this happening right now. Honestly, the statue thing does not seem that important in the wake of like the pandemic. We can have those discussions later. That's how
Right.
you answer that question.
I think
That's
so.
a good
yes.
answer.
You don't have to fucking like be like, oh no, the Italians want.
My fucking grandma would cry herself to sleep every night if we took that down.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do to her? Kill her? Put
Yeah.
her? She's already 1 foot in the fucking grave.
But you know what's gonna happen is De Blasio is gonna be like, it has to come down now. We have to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And then fucking Cuomo's gonna be like, he's a faggot. And then
And then
3
the
days
police are gonna throw a fucking mortadella sandwich at his face, and,
And
he's
then-
gonna say, "Thank you, officers. I deserved it."
And then 3 days later, Cuomo's going to be like, we've decided that De Blasio, he's being a coward and a faggot, and it's time for the statue to come down. I'm tired of it. I know I'm tired of it. It's me and Chris have been saying since we were kids we were tired of it. And it's unfortunately you have a mayor in that city and a police department that are refusing to do the right thing and tear the statue down.
Why don't they fuck with each other?
De Blasio and
I think
Cuomo?
from what I know, and I barely pay attention at all, it's all sourced in like disputes over the fucking MTA.
I think it is the
originally.
MTA.
Because
Because it's like
it's not him being a fake Italian.
No, I think it's something about that they have like joint budgetary, or maybe the governor has
The MTA.
budgetary
The MTA
considerations
is like
over
a,
the MTA.
a state authority.
Yeah.
State
So
level
anytime
authority.
the trains are broken, people blame De Blasio, but it's really
it's
Cuomo's
Cuomo.
fault.
Yeah, but Cuomo took like a personal interest in it because there is a head of the MTA, but he like had more of like a hands-on approach that's either run counter to what De Blasio
Gotcha.
wants, or I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
don't really
I can't
care.
believe how he's been fucking mayor for a while, hasn't he?
De Blasio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool to see him get booed at that Paul Simon concert. I went to. Nick and I were there.
Yeah, I don't remember him getting booed.
Yeah, he introduced him, and like the fucking 60-year-old, like, like nice dads from Long Island were all booing him.
How was he fucking up then? It's
People,
insane.
you just
How the
hate the
fuck is
mayor.
he mayor? Everybody hates him.
I was shocked when he won the second time.
I think you just hate the mayor.
No,
because
even
People
like,
loved Rudy's bitch
no,
ass.
they didn't like him, and
No,
then
people-
9/11 happened.
Yeah,
and then they
people-
liked him.
yeah, well, yeah. After 9/11, people liked Rudy, but even people liked Bloomberg.
Yeah, that's true. They did like
that
him.
is true. Yeah,
And he's a bitch made ass motherfucker.
because he took the train to work or something.
Why
And
did
he
they like him?
I don't know.
Honestly, because his name is on a channel.
For the same reasons they like Donald Trump.
Because he's rich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's a fucking alpha male that gets pussy.
Yeah. Like me.
Yeah. Same reason.
Yeah, that's
people
why I'm
love
voting
us.
for him. Didn't Bloomberg say some weird shit about his daughter? He was trying to get her fucked in Italy or
Maybe.
something, or China or something. He was like trying to set her up on dates.
Do you think they're like fag hags for pedophiles?
Yeah, Ghislaine.
Oh, Ghislaine. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
R.I.P. to her in
And
advance.
What's the process?
She got COVID.
Has she been
No.
arraigned? Or
She got
what?
COVID.
No, she did.
Yeah, she testified.
No, that's bullshit.
No, she.
Why is
Shut
that,
up.
Why
It
would
came
that be
out today.
bullshit? What?
Oh, they're about to fucking get her, dude.
Yeah, it's done.
They're about to put a pillow over her fucking face. I bet if she got COVID, I'm doing quotation marks, everyone. Sorry you can't see because of we don't have video. She's gonna get fucking suffocated.
Harvey got it. And
No,
he
what'll
seems
probably
alright.
happen is they figure it out like to what it'll be like a limited hangout situation where it's like, yeah, Prince Andrew, Dershowitz, probably not Clinton. They'll implicate
Yeah.
probably like Trump as much as they
Yeah.
can, and it'll be just fucking fuel for Democrats, and that'll be it. And then people will be like, case closed on the Epstein scandal, and then it'll just go away.
Yeah,
and also,
Dersh.
and no matter what, Trump will win again.
I don't get it.
Didn't Dersh just say like, I hope there is video so that because it'll show I'm not on it. That was awesome. He just tweeted that.
I wasn't really paying attention this weekend, but Ghislaine got arrested. They said it had something to do with the Manhattan DA or the Manhattan U.S. attorney that was like
It's the
Trump
US
was trying to fire and
U.S.
then
attorney for the Southern District of New York.
and then he stepped down. Now it's like an interim person.
Yeah.
And now they like made the arrest.
Yeah.
And I don't understand what that means, but
My man was working on this. Trump had tried to get him fired to stop the pedophile shit.
Well,
from
that's
coming
what they're
down.
saying.
that's what I guess.
But
maybe.
who fucking knows?
Who cares?
Dude.
I don't care. And I don't care, so nobody else should either.
Ghislaine, you fucking bitch.
Gay Lane. Where'd you get that?
Gay Elaine.
Where'd you get that?
Ghislaine Bennis.
That
Ghislaine Bennis.
Where'd you get that?
I'm trying to get some pussy from children.
Muji?
Muji.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's nice.
Looks
Where is
Muji.
the child pussy?
It's funny because that Muji shit, I get the feeling that in Japan, that's their like Kmart.
Yeah.
And then over here, people are like, ooh, Japanese.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's still nice.
Oh, Japanese stuff.
I totally buy for the buy that.
It'd
shit.
be like if in Japan people were like getting reservations to eat at Wawa.
Yeah, they're like, oh, look at this. It's a T-shirt with Spider-Man doing a kickflip
It's
in front of a yin-yang symbol.
It's a blue M&M pajama pants.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Stewie Griffin as the Joker.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I just watched Tokyo Story, and now I want a coffee pot like that.
Nice.
I want
It's
little
really
tatamis
good.
to just sit on tatami mats all the time.
Which is it on
You
Criterion?
should get rid of all the chairs in your
Probably.
apartment.
I don't know. I mean, I just
got Criterion. I'm ripping through some shit.
I know. I just do Blu-rays only.
I watched.
we had this discussion.
Yeah, we did.
I watched Hackers this weekend.
But it's nice, dude. We get to keep having it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we talk about a new movie.
What do you watch?
I just watched.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I just watched Lion and the Cub 2, or Lone Wolf and Cub 2.
Mhm.
That one rocks. The baby catches his first body.
Mhm.
The baby assassinates someone, which fucking is incredible.
Pretty cool.
And he slices some woman's tits in half, which is pretty awesome. And then I started watching. It had an awesome title. It's Werner Herzog's. What the fuck was it called? Aguirre, Wrath of God.
Yeah.
But the shit was buffering because I got to watch it through AirPlay. Because the motherfucker, they don't have a fucking PlayStation Criterion.
Oh, they don't have an app. They don't have.
The fuck is that?
They don't have HBO.
Just because I'm a
Max.
gamer, I can't fucking listen. Get good art, good cinema. Because I love to game.
I'm sorry, I missed what was happening because I was
just get
looking
a
at
Apple TV or something.
text messages on my Apple Watch.
Oh, cool.
From Mike Racine and Sean McCarthy.
Nice.
Stop.
Stop
Shout out
bragging.
to those.
Yeah.
To
Stop
those
bragging.
legends.
I wonder if people found out that there was a group text that involved me, Shane Gillis,
Oh,
Sean
boy.
McCarthy, and Mike Racine.
That's a nice one right there.
Yeah, I know. They would be surprised to find out that the old boys club that really does exist. Because you could never imagine that
And
kind of.
basically, what you think they're saying is being said.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
To imagine that no one could ever assume that would be a group text based on like the surface.
Sure.
You would say there's a lot of different guys that I hate.
It's a pretty random assortment.
Would they
yeah.
have this overlap?
Yeah.
I'm happy to say I curated the group. It
All
also-
good lads. All good lads.
It also features Tommy Pope.
Oh, Tommy's.
nice.
Tommy's great.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Tommy will text once every 3 weeks. He'll be like, "I have no idea what's going on, but I love it." I got no idea what you're talking about, but it's I love this.
I love that guy. That fucking pilot they did for Comedy Central was so funny.
Oh, it's a whole series.
Or yeah, the whole series.
Mhm.
They got a pilot, but the little web series was so good.
Mm-hmm. We need to spend that money on a new wide receiver.
Yeah.
It's a different budget and a different conversation.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Oh, mate. Damn, I still think about that cocaine story where you're
Mhm.
doing cocaine with Tommy.
When he disappeared for an hour.
Mm-hmm. Well, there was that other time where I went up to him and he was sitting and we were at a bar and I guess it was kind of loud
But I was like, hey, do you
Yes.
got a blow guy?
Yes.
And he misheard me, and he just like thinks for a second. He's like, no, but I fucked a tranny once. It's like, excuse me. He's like, "Do you ask me if I've
Yes.
ever blown a guy?" I was like, "No."
Yeah.
Do you know somebody I could buy cocaine off of? And he's like, I misheard you.
Also, like you didn't need the follow up either. You could have just said no
Yeah.
if that's what you thought was being asked.
Yeah. That was
a legend, a hard cock savage legend.
That night that he disappeared, we got drugs. There was this guy we used to get drugs from who was a different race. I swear to God, every time I saw him. Like 1 week he was Dominican, 1 week he was a white
Respect.
guy.
Respect.
1 week he was he like it changed. He was like Tongan.
A
1 week.
chameleon.
Yeah. And then he went to jail.
This might be one of the best QAnon tweets I've ever seen.
What is it?
Beyonce,
that priest? Oh,
Beyonce is not even African American.
Yes.
She is faking this for exposure. Her real
Yes.
name is Anne Marie Lestrassi. She is Italian. This is all part of the Soros deep state agenda
So
for the
true.
Black Lives Matter movement.
Wow.
That is absolutely correct.
That's
Yeah.
true.
For all, you all do know that Beyonce's song "Formation" was a secret coded message to the globalists. I certainly hope. The song clearly admitted that. Okay, I'm not reading. All
Isn't this guy like isn't he like running for something?
Yeah.
That's awesome. We need a guy like that in there.
Yeah.
Wait, the guy that made QAnon?
I feel like I'm voting for Kanye, dude.
No.
What do you mean no?
Once he was
Fuck
taking
that, I'm
pictures
voting
with
for Kanye.
Elon Musk, I was like, it's over for me and him.
Why?
Elon Musk is a fucking corny bitch.
But Kanye isn't.
There was something about that picture that was like, I think I'm done with Kanye forever.
I don't give a shit about Elon Musk.
I love Kanye. Elon Musk stinks.
I just don't care about him. I just don't have. I'm not.
I didn't used to, but he's just, I don't know. He's gotten annoying, and he definitely fucked kids. He's in pictures with Ghislaine.
Yeah, but he
Who,
was like
Kanye? Oh,
he's in
Elon
one
Musk.
picture from Vanity Fair, and he's like, I have no idea who that bitch is. He addressed it. He was like,
He
she
said
just
on
he's like
Twitter,
she just
yeah.
fucking came up behind me and photobombed me at a Vanity Fair
Sounds
party.
like so you believe what's. You gotta open up your third eye, brother.
I have.
Elon fucks
She's in
children.
She's in a picture with Maurice Micklewhite too, and I refuse.
Who's that?
Fucking Michael Caine.
Oh shit.
I refuse to believe that Michael Caine is a
probably
pedophile.
did.
Is he?
He probably.
He's in a picture with Ghislaine.
Oh no. Well, I got.
Where's the child, pushy?
Yeah, I
I'm
think.
trying to have sex with a child.
That's just Rich Voss.
Where's the child, pushy Batman?
Which I want to know where's the child, pushy Batman. Me and Batman are during the stress factory next week.
We'll be at Levity Live.
Levity Live.
Me and
Looking for
Batman are
pushy.
starting a new podcast, and we had some questions about Patreon.
I got a new hat.
Oh fuck, dude. I don't know, man. Isn't he just? He's like, he got all his money from like apartheid, fucking diamond mines and shit, right? You should
Who?
know this.
Who?
Me?
Yeah.
Maurice Micklewhite?
No,
Oh,
Elon.
no, Elon.
Oh, I thought you
I
were
thought it was from PayPal.
No, I think his family's like fucking was like getting gems off motherfuckers.
I don't know why he ever changed his name.
What was it? That was his name?
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine's name was Maurice Micklewhite?
His birth name is Maurice Micklewhite.
That fucking rules. I thought you were just, like talking about some movie I haven't seen.
No. He's like from some like Cockney, like, you know.
That rocks.
Whichever direction of London is the one that sounds like that.
That
you know.
rocks.
Yeah.
Cock, dude.
The East End.
Yeah, you could say you could if you're from London and you come to America and you want to sound tough, just add whatever direction you want in front of London, because no one here knows.
That's true.
If you're like, I'm from the northeast side of London,
North London.
you're gonna be like, oh, that must be the.
I'm
bad.
a Westie.
Yeah, don't we're from central London here. It doesn't really downtown London. I'm a downtown London guy. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Name any of them.
Any kind of direction.
It does not
subsection of London.
Yeah, we'll
Right.
be impressed.
Name one of the football teams.
Mm-hmm.
You're good to go.
Tottenham.
Yeah, Maurice Micklewhite. He was embarrassed by his Cockney name.
That is such an incredible
so
name.
changed it to Michael Caine.
Maurice, dude. Anytime a fucking British guy's named Maurice, that's
Anytime a
makes
white
me
guy's
smile.
I
name
said, imagine
Maurice.
being his father naming him that. He's like, I want him to grow up to be somebody who wears hats. I want him to have a flat cap.
I need him to have plaid hats.
He's got to have a plaid hat, so I'm going to name him Maurice. I'm hoping he's a guy that, maybe hands out newspapers.
I want some pussy, Batman.
Thanks, Rich.
Oh, hold on. Damn, hold on. Galine, where's the pussy? I got nothing, man. I can't do it. I feel like I had him, earlier.
Nah, that's one of those impressions that everyone can do badly.
Right.
Yeah.
Like Arnold or
Everyone
Christopher
says
Walken.
Mike. The way you do it is my cocaine. My cocaine.
Mark Harkine.
Oh, my cocaine.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to. I didn't want to fucking use cheap tricks. I wanted to master it. The way when you draw, you're not supposed to draw you're not supposed to draw like the big thing. You're supposed to do like shade, like little lines at a time.
Denzel for black people is the shitty.
They all
All
do
right,
Denzel.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm King Kong, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, King Kong ain't got shit on me.
That's the one they
That's
can
my
all do.
Denzel.
Shouts out to that one guy who would do that guy in Baltimore that did both Denzel and Christopher Walken, and his whole act was like, whatever was going on at the time, like The Walking Dead was going on. He had a whole. First of all, he would just do the impressions up top, so the impressions were gone, right? Like they weren't novel anymore.
Yeah,
and then he'd
yeah.
be like, "You guys been seeing The Walking Dead?" And be like, imagine getting stuck in a zombie apocalypse with Denzel Washington and Christopher Walken. And then he would just walk you through this 10-minute bit about getting trapped in a Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, well, Denzel, you got to get the basket. Or just like whatever the fuck he would do.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I'm so glad comedy's illegal now.
It's done, dude. Shouts
Thank
out to
God.
High Tops, though, and their wing special on Sundays.
It's honestly.
That's it.
I did so much open mic comedy
That's
and
it.
ate so many wings in
As
High
a
Tops.
professional comedian of the 10 to 15 years, watching your dream dissipate and turn into nothing, no
Yeah.
opportunities in the future to
Gone.
pursue it, and your immediate thought in
Is the
memoriam
wing special on Sunday nights at High Top.
is the wing
Absolutely. That got me. The fucking mic sucked, dude. People were talking, knowing I was going to do 8 minutes, and I was going to enjoy some Old Bay wings or some classic buffalo. Got me, and their fries were good too. Although that was not that's how they got you. They get you in the door with the wings, half off, and then you get the accoutrement that are full price.
I've never been a wing head, but the fucking wings at the Comedy Cellar are some
Incredible.
of the best wings I've ever
They're
had in my
unbelievable.
life.
That's
Yeah.
what cracked my tooth.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was there.
Yeah.
I was
That's
sitting
right.
next to
You're right next to me.
Mhm.
And I finished those wings
But
with a cracked tooth.
I believe it's the same kitchen, but
It is the same.
For whatever reason, I feel like they're better at the Olive Tree. Going that extra 15 feet across the street,
I agree.
does something to them.
They're fresher.
They're fresher.
They
at the
come
Olive
out
Tree.
hot as fuck.
Yeah. And then
it's a Mediterranean restaurant. They have to have wings that good. They have no right, and they're so fucking good.
I feel like one of the draft houses in Austin, like the original Alamo or one of maybe the downtown one, they used to have. I thought they were called bat wings. I'm not sure, but they had some kind of like wing that came with like a teriyaki plum reduction that was amazing.
Yes, brother.
And I remember
It's about the crisp though.
Getting a bunch of wings, watching Moonrise Kingdom.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a weird movie.
The last time I ever watched a Wes Anderson movie. Well, I guess I've seen them since, but that was the last time I was like, I might enjoy this.
I can't wait. Yeah.
Not I can't wait. I mean, I was never a huge Wes Anderson fan.
No, you were big on it, dude. Don't lie.
Never.
You're wearing tweed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Nick's you got a little typewriter behind you.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of children's accoutrements.
Yeah,
like
you're
a
wearing a
child's
bow tie.
typewriter and a child's camera.
Yeah.
He's got a picture of an embroidered owl.
Yeah.
That he keeps with him.
Yep.
In a locket.
All of that shit they sell at that Flying Tiger place.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's probably Japanese Kmart, and
That's,
Muji's Japanese Target.
No, that's it's Dutch.
Yeah, it's
or
Dutch?
Danish.
Yeah.
Danish
The
Kmart.
hell?
It's some kind of Scandinavian.
Tiger, gotta be Asian in my opinion.
No, both the English and the Asians have.
What are the Dutch don't have any fucking tigers?
Yeah, they do. There's one on the flag.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck they get a tiger from?
They traded it.
They stole it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fucking pull that down. That's the new fucking Confederate flag.
The English really fuck with lions and tigers.
Lions, they do. Okay, fine.
They love lions.
But why? They don't. Now that just pissed me off. Because the whole time I've thought to myself, well, yeah, of course, British lions. But those motherfuckers, they don't have fucking lions in England.
They got everything in England because they
Yeah.
went around the world.
Yeah, and they
stealing
stole
it.
our marbles, by the way. And I want that shit back.
They
Fucking
stole
Queen
Greek
Elizabeth.
marbles?
They got all our shit, dude.
Wait,
Yeah, those
circles?
cocksuckers after World War II. Oh, we're gonna help you out, mate. Fucking pieces of shit, and they stole all our shit.
Your marbles?
They stole our marbles.
What do you
from
mean?
the fucking
like
Acropolis. I'm not joking.
Oh, the marble.
Yeah, like
The
ancient
material.
fucking. No, dude, ancient like statues and shit. They fucking stole. They steal from
Yeah.
everywhere in the world. Give that shit back, you cocksuckers.
The British.
I know we got some British motherfuckers listening, and I want that shit
The
back.
British Museum, which is like their Met, I guess, is like hilarious because it's
Just stolen from every other
it's
place.
antiquities from every single.
I hate. You know what?
civilization.
Fuck them.
They're fucking pirates.
Fuck them.
It
dude.
rocks, honestly.
Those bucktooth cocksuckers. I'm out on the fucking British. I can't wait to go back. Well, in 3 years, whenever it's allowed, and I'm smuggling out.
They
shit.
just now canceled Skanks Fest South.
I saw that.
It's so funny because Lewis is like, "We regret to inform you that it's canceled." It's like I thought that was canceled in March.
I thought,
yeah. Hell yeah, dude. He was riding it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I don't know, like legally if we should even. I don't know like what position we're in, but I get like errant emails here and there from people that are like, "Hey, I still haven't gotten a refund from the venue
from Australia,
from any of my touring or like the Australia shows," and it's like I don't know what to.
Yeah,
we'll follow up with
say.
the people that booked it.
Yeah,
but we didn't book it.
Yeah, I mean, because it's like we don't.
We didn't do shit.
We don't
We
handle
didn't
any
do shit,
ticketing. We
yeah.
don't see that money goes to the venue, and then months later, the venue like settles with us once they take their expenses out.
Right.
So
go deal. You know, either get a refund for them or go fucking vandalize it.
yeah. Well, I don't know if like the thing is like I don't know if I can say just get a refund from them because if there's any kind of like I got to read through the contract.
You worry about law so much, bro.
But the thing is like you don't like you have like friendly relationships with people in business until there's a fucking problem. But don't forget that it's like these are just business relationships.
Well, that's why you got to get the fucking Glock.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's why you got to be a big tough guy. I've been watching The Sopranos again. I'll beat up a fucking venue owner. You know what I'm saying? Take a crowbar to their little nutsack. How would you, if you had to go do pickups in the mob, what would your signature weapon be? that you
Oh,
would-
for like envelopes?
if someone was, if the envelope was light 3 weeks in a row.
I would threaten them with another envelope.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Paper cut?
Yeah, paper cut from a separate envelope.
Paper cut their dick in the middle of their dick. That would be
my
brutal.
thing. Yeah.
I want to go to Busch Gardens. Is Virginia open?
I'm not sure.
You wanna go to Busch Gardens?
Florida, they just shut down again because I've been seeing Universal Studios Florida ads on TV.
Yeah, they were open because there's people posting pictures like there's no one here. This rocks.
That's
which
sick.
I feel like that
You
would
do all the rides.
Yeah, I want some people there. I don't want.
No, I want no people.
Nah, part of the amusement park is like we're all. I need to see other people enjoying.
You want
something.
community.
Not community, but
You just described community.
No, I just described other people having a good time and me pretending like I'm one of those people.
You're a voyeur.
I mean, I can't imagine.
You're an emotional voyeur.
By yourself at Universal Studios, who would be like, you know what I really want to do today?
Mhm.
Spend $17 on a nice tea,
Wow.
and chafe my ball sack.
That's what Michael
You throw
Jackson was doing to all those kids at Neverland Ranch.
Mhm.
He was charging up the fucking, wazoo on the concessions.
Yeah, that's why
Empty theme park.
There's no millionaires can have anything they want. None of them have private roller coasters.
It's fucked up.
Not a single one, except for Michael Jackson because he wanted
He
to
was
have
using
sex
it to have
with
sex
children.
with children.
I
Yeah.
mean, Bill Gates has a X-wing in his house, a full model that he sits in and pretends to be Luke Skywalker.
Yeah. So he wants to have sex with obese 34-year-old men.
But none of them have roller coasters because they're not. I mean, it is fun in the context of going to an amusement park. But even the line, which sucks dick, but you're like, fuck it. This whole line, here
sure,
we go.
because it's the idea of you gotta,
Especially as a kid, you know.
it's because you're earning it.
I bet that was probably pretty nice
It's
in the
edging.
Holocaust when they got off those trains and they saw that long ass line.
Yeah.
And they're like, look, Masha,
King's Dominion.
Yeah, I think
That's probably.
I
what
think
they
that's
thought.
probably what they were thinking.
That's what they-
They were like,
After they-
awesome. Can't wait to
after
get to
they
the
got-
front of this. That's probably what they were
They'll
thinking.
probably have Nickelodeon Gek at front of line give out and
Yep. I think for certain that's what they were thinking.
That's probably what they were thinking.
Yeah. You have some relatives. Was that what they were thinking, Adam?
Yeah, I've read some of the diaries, some of the documents. Yeah, they thought they were at some sort of theme. It was a Holocaust theme park.
Mhm. It's a cool sounding word, unfortunately.
The Holocaust.
Mhm.
It's a cool meaning of the word,
Phonetically.
too. It means destruction by fire. It's a
Yeah.
cool. That's sick. It's very metal.
Holocaust. I guess there is a band called, isn't it like Cannibal Holocaust or something?
Cannibal Corpse.
I don't fucking know.
Who fucking knows? Yeah, I watched Hackers this weekend.
Oh.
Because I hadn't seen it since I was a child. I remember you see Angelina Jolie's nipple for a second.
Whoa, for real?
Yeah, and before we watched it, I was like, I remember the sex part, and I remember
Let me look
she's
that
wearing a jacket, like a moto jacket.
Awesome.
And she
Hackers,
unzips it
Angelina.
in a dream sequence, and you see her tit. The amount of time that tit was actually
Rewinded.
on screen was. It had to
Yeah.
have been 0.25 of a second.
She's so hot.
I remembered it for 25 years.
Oh, here it is. Yep. I see it.
There it is. You see it just from the side.
Oh yeah.
through a
In
jacket.
Tomb Raider,
You see it.
in Tomb Raider, she throws her towel and you can see the side of her breast.
How
Yeah.
about Coombe Raider and it's me tossing
All right.
ropes.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I mean, just a couple of double helix ropes.
Oh yeah. Oh, you
At that-
you bust double helix.
Well, there's DNA in there, so yeah.
True. This titty looks delicious.
But it
honestly.
is a very bad movie. Awful movie, in fact.
I'm
Yeah.
zooming in on her breast and it looks good.
You do see her tit through that moto jacket. I can't believe how clearly I remembered it.
You know, I was thinking the other day, what if we could breed out nutting feeling good? So you create a race, human beings evolve so
Uh-huh.
that you derive no pleasure from
Well,
it.
aren't we like the only
No.
species that derive pleasure
No,
from fucking?
what the
Not
hell?
a chance. What are you talking about?
Oh, no, that's
Only-
not true. Dolphins
No,
fucking like
females. There's only like a couple female species, like parts of the species that like to get fucked. Most of the time, it's just the fellas.
the female. Yeah, the female orgasm serves no purpose.
It's like a
like
bird.
ours is like
There he is.
If
evolutionarily.
it felt as good as getting the dishes done,
Mhm.
it's
Uh-huh.
like, imagine how much more productive you'd be in life.
Oh no, totally. Yeah.
Oh, you
or,
mean
or not at all.
It feels like busting,
we bust, and then that sends sperm into a pussy, right?
which is pretty. Yeah.
Because then you would
They
only
bust
you would
and,
only
like,
be
it
able to
doesn't really
make
do
you'd only
anything.
be able to make things for noble intentions. You know what I mean?
I don't want that.
I know you don't. You would just die. Nobody would fuck you, and you would have no motivation,
It
no
would
will
suck.
to live. You would eat yourself to death.
You know what? Actually, that sounds
immediately.
kind of
No,
good.
maybe
Yeah.
Saab would get his shit together.
No.
If I love to bust,
The
No,
only
I'm saying
thing
if-
the
if
only
you
thing
didn't love
holding
to bust.
him the only thing keeping him alive
You're probably
is that he
right.
wants to fuck.
that is
You're
true.
probably right.
That is, and it's philosophically for sure.
There's nothing he has absolutely nothing to live for
It's
other
true.
than that.
Especially
Doing
now
a
that stand up
show-
doesn't exist.
It gets
Stand-up
you
doesn't
out of
exist.
bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But stand up even of itself was just to
A
get
way to
pussy.
get
anyways.
pussy.
Yeah.
It was.
But
yeah.
it was the thing I loved doing the most. So it was
to
like
get
a night.
it was the
right.
thing you loved doing the most to get pussy.
That's true. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would. Yeah.
If there wasn't some sort of
Although sometimes
ambi-
I think to myself, imagine being free of the desire to get pussy.
you
I
don't
would.
like it as much.
Hmm?
Do you still like it as much?
What do you mean?
Busting.
Well, now I have a renewed fervor to bust
Because
because I
you've
haven't.
been in quarantine.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
can't. It's forbidden. Forbidden busting.
Yeah, which
Forbidden busting.
makes it oh so much sweeter.
Yeah. Damn. I want to have sex with a girl. That would be cool. Damn. I miss getting pussy.
We'd probably be living on the moon by now.
Yeah.
It would be like flying
if you
cars.
felt yes. So okay, let me ask you this: what kind of thing qualifies as a bust? You
All
can't
of
just
it.
be anything.
Anything.
What you like program what you bust to?
What do you mean?
No, he's saying that if
Like,
we were programmed
You have no
such that
fucking
busting
like
didn't feel amazing.
dopamine response, like
Yeah.
it's just nothing. There's just nothing there.
Do people still have sex but only to have children?
Yes,
What about romantic love? What is that now?
that's already fake.
So what? Your wife is just one of
that
your
already
friends?
doesn't exist. That's just something that they dress up busting with to make it seem like it's not busting. We do all this work to create all these unnecessary emotions.
So who
like
do you
love.
marry?
You don't.
How do you have kids?
Rape.
But why would you rape if you don't even? It doesn't even feel good.
No, you
'Cause it's
marry
your
you
duty.
marry your boys.
It's your
dude.
duty to the species.
You and Eldest
the
would
same
get
reason
married.
you don't litter.
Well, then it's not. I don't know if we have to use the R word in that case.
Is that what the R word is?
I guess it's retard.
Yeah.
Oh, rape.
So it wouldn't be rape because you wouldn't want to do it either.
When do you think intellectually disabled is going to play out? Because that one's. I remember when that one came around. It was about 15 years ago.
It's on the it definitely feels like it's on thin ice.
And what was already losing, what was kind of spiraling out of control because it was my late teens. I remember intellectually disabled. I'm like, this is absurd. But what was going off the rails at the time was Special.
Special had a real moment.
Yeah,
because Special was overshooting to such a degree.
Special rocks.
Yeah.
Special was when we were growing up.
Yeah, we were growing up. They were like that he's special, and then we're like, oh, he's special.
Yeah.
So they got to the point where kids didn't even know what special meant. They thought
Yeah.
it just meant retard.
Retarded.
Absolutely.
And then they did.
Remember the move when you would like make your wrist limp and do that against your chest?
And then Carlos Mencia stole that joke from children.
He did.
Yeah.
He really did. Because that was a childhood banger.
He stole that
on TV.
Hitting the
On
limp
his
wrist to your
TV
chest
show.
was unbelievable.
The last person to do that joke was Donald Trump, and then he became president.
It's true. And that guy
Remember
wasn't.
they thought
that
that
guy
was gonna
wasn't
stop
even
him?
retarded. Yeah.
They thought that was going to stop him. They're like, wow, Donald Trump's making fun of a mentally disabled reporter.
Well, he wasn't
I know, and that
he
guy's
just-
like,
yeah,
I'm
he
not
was physically-
retarded.
Yeah, he's like, what did he have? Like cerebral palsy?
Something like that. Yeah.
Terrible palsy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When are they gonna start calling it that?
That's what you need to call it,
Yep.
if you ask me.
I've been, the doctor said I have a really cerebral palsy. Or like, it's cerebral palsy? No, it's cerebral. That's how it started.
Yeah.
He's trying to. Well, the doctor says it's a very cerebral palsy.
Yes, because the other palsy is Bell's palsy.
Yeah.
Where half your face is fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvester Stallone had that shit.
Yeah, Two-Face.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you, Batman.
The man.
Yeah.
I heard there was child pussy here.
Did he ever play Two-Face?
Didn't he also fuck? Didn't him and like
He
his
should've.
bodyguard fuck a child?
Stallone?
Yeah. You're right. There was something with some deal and a
Every fucking famous person, man, it stinks.
I know he did a porn when he
Yep.
was living at the Port
You
Authority.
seen his penis?
No, I think it was softcore.
No, you see his cock. I'm
see his
asking you
cock?
if you've seen it.
No, I haven't seen it.
It's pretty big.
He's got a big dick.
He's got a nice heart, fat.
Congratulations,
Does that make you
Sylvester.
happy for him?
Cock. I don't know. I guess not really, but it fits in with his
It's good
whole
to know.
oeuvre.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be weird if Sylvester Stallone had a little dick.
Would it?
It either has to be little or really big. He can't have a regular dick.
Why not?
Because if it's little, then his whole thing is like he's compensating for it.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's big, it's like he is just like a big dick meathead.
Mm-hmm. I remember there was like Danny Bonaducci, a picture of his cock came out, or he did like some kind of like naked ping pong thing.
Yeah.
And he's got like a child's penis. And then like people pointed it out and he's like, no. And then he like talked to the media about it and was like, it's actually not small.
Give a press conference. I'll take a couple questions.
Damn, if you're giving a press conference about your dick not being small, it doesn't even matter if your dick is big. You've already lost the battle for public opinion.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, that's hysterical.
Danny Bonaducci.
He definitely has a little. That makes so much sense.
Mm-hmm.
That guy definitely has a little penis. Danny fuck a, did you fuck a? Danny suck a peachy.
Danny baby.
Danny fuck a.
Maybe I should go to Defani's today.
What's that?
Does
The
it close
Italian
at a
place?
weird time, like 3
I was
going
gonna
to
sit and rewatch Tokyo Story, but this time with the director's commentary.
Oh, nice.
Respect.
Or the DVD.
It's all in
commentary.
Japanese?
No, it's.
Respect that.
I can't imagine. There's no way they have
No.
director's commentary, but so there's some kind of commentary.
Nice.
And you better believe it'll be like sitting there with a friend who's
Yeah.
is sharing their
Explaining
opinion.
it,
Yeah.
A friend that knows a lot about
What
the
happens
movie.
in Tokyo Story?
It's about
elderly Japanese couple that goes from, I guess, the countryside to
Yeah, to the city.
Oh, you go ahead, take it
No,
away,
no,
Adam.
no. You just saw it. You just
Are there
watched it.
guns?
No, go ahead, take it away, Adam.
Are there guns, Adam?
It's kind of about like society changing, the
Snooze.
old ways versus the new ways.
Snoozola.
All right.
Give me a fucking movie where people are getting their fucking titties chopped off.
He did a lot of movies with.
As
with
someone that
violence.
loves their mother, you'll enjoy the
Yeah.
movie.
Oh,
I
okay.
think you will.
Well, then that's my caveat. I like a nice old lady being treated nicely.
That's exactly what the movie.
Oh well, I'll watch it and smile the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
It's about the contrast between formal etiquette and genuine feeling.
That sounds like
'Cause-
something the Japanese really struggle with.
Well, yeah, it's this elderly couple. They go to Tokyo to see their grown kids, and the grown kids make all of like the superficial gestures.
Oh,
they have them over for dinner, but then they're like skimping on the type of dinner they can get the parents, and then they just send them off for like a day trip without spending time with them. But their one son who died in the war, his widow.
Nice.
Widower is a fucking weird word.
Yeah, it is weird.
It feels like they were like, how about we don't feel like figuring
Well, it's like the main one is the lady kind.
Well, that's
You
what
know?
it is. Women were like, "How do you like it, boys?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're actresses. We're waitresses. Well, guess what? You're a widower, bitch.
Yeah, you're a steward SS.
The steward SS. The gay SS guys.
Yeah, I just
The
watched.
steward SS.
I watched High and Low a couple weeks ago. It's also amazing. Actually, if you want to watch a Kurosawa, you should watch High and Low.
High and low.
Yeah.
That's about the way your balls hang and the way my balls hang.
Yeah, mine are low.
No, high and low.
Oh, it's well
High and-
established that I've.
You're right. That's true. They
Low
hang
hanging
low, but they're
fruits.
small.
Yeah.
Mine are kind of high and tight, but they're fat.
'Cause
Which is better. You want a high, tight, fat nutsack.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's like there's like a pulley system, and your stomach's so fat that it's pulling your genitals back into your body.
I don't think so.
Is it the guts of your genitals?
Don't rob me of my nice,
are-
fat,
are-
plump, tight sack.
Are being sucked back up into your body.
That might be
by your
true.
stomach
I don't
that
think
hangs over.
anyway.
Yeah, sort of like it's like it's your pubic bone acts as a pulley.
Yeah.
And you're so fat.
I don't see how that
your-
could possibly happen.
Your guts it's pulling it
Yeah,
all.
and because I'm so trim, my testicles.
I
are
think
lower.
it's purely a matter of testicular quality, nutsack quality,
Mhm.
and mine is just
It
of a
is
higher
really
quality.
remarkable how much smaller the sack can be at times, like after a bust especially. They can be like
When you've drained them.
yeah, when you've drained them, they're you know they're
It is.
incredibly close to your body.
Yep.
They're
Well,
like, please keep me warm.
well, that's the whole point.
I've been through so much.
To make nut, it has to be. I remember learning this in 6th grade. It has. Our body temperature is like 97.9. Apparently, to make nut, it's got to be at like 94 degrees, and that's why they hang out of your shit.
Yeah.
And sometimes when it's cold,
And then people have the audacity to think that God doesn't exist.
he was like, "Yeah."
And they think that evolution figured that one out.
Yep.
And not intelligent design.
Yep. God was
Because
like,
that's
"Oh
a-
shit, the nuts getting spoiled.
That's
It's running too hot."
That's a smart design.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking idiot God. Why'd you give us... I mean, listen, aesthetically, I love having nuts. They're funny, but they should be in your body for safety.
It's true.
So God fucked up on that one.
Well, I mean, it's you know, you're at constant risk of injuring them. You know,
They should be behind some fucking bones.
Yeah, there should be a rib cage around your.
And there should be a little door that your dick comes out of, too. like a fucking cuckoo clock.
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
Your dick should come out of a door. That would be intelligent design, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, dude. I got some bubble guttaroonies.
It is weird how different people can look.
Yeah, but not as different as dogs. You
Well,
know?
if we fucked...
No, it is pretty different.
Yeah.
To imagine that, like, Stav and Grace Jones are the same species.
Well, that's not a hard one to think about. But we both have magnetic sex appeal.
Yeah.
You know, but somebody like, you know, like a tribe, one of those tribes that shoots someone with an arrow.
It'd be like, you know,
Like a
because
pygmy.
they never do that in movie. You know, it's like it's not like fucking like Independence Day. All the aliens look the same. There's not one that's like fucking.
Fat as shit
It's like
and
4
stumpy.
feet tall and fat. And it's like pink for some reason.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, an alien with bad skin. The alien equivalent of bad skin.
He's got asthma.
Yeah.
There's one that's Jewish. I guess in a way that's why, but like you know, why George Lucas is kind of he nailed it.
Yeah, he gave us some
He
diversity.
gave us Jews. He gave us Asians.
I saw some tweet that was getting popular on Twitter. It was like after somebody profiled Lena Dunham and was like, you know, they're like, at only 23, she sold girls, and you know, people were dragging it because now
Yeah.
they recognize it. Who gives a shit about Lena Dunham?
Mhm.
Right.
But there was like some black dude that's like, I've brought in 7 screenplays with, you know, blah, 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 and, you know, story Bibles to every development meeting and told no. But yeah, sure, she gets it because she's a white woman or whatever, and is blowing up. Then I click on the guy's name, and it's the guy that played Jar Jar Binks.
No!
Yeah,
No
I'm
way.
like, who the fuck is this?
That
guy?
rocks.
No, you're not working because you played Jar Jar.
That fucking rules.
Yeah. He's like,
Oh
I have
my
a
God.
master's degree in film. And
That's awesome, dude. Jar Jar couldn't
What's
get
his
shit
name
made.
in real life?
Dick
Uh,
Dick
He
stinks.
came up with that Jamaican alien character.
yeah, I forget.
That is so fucking funny.
I have to go back and take a look at Twitter. To
I
see.
mean, it's funny when people are like, because two things can be true. Lena Dunham can be a dumb bitch whose parents are rich, and you can also be horrible at everything. You can also just be not good.
Yeah.
None of your screenplays can be good. I agree. Dumb rich assholes whose parents are like fucking New York elite or whatever shouldn't get shows.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't necessarily mean your screenplay is good as well.
Yeah, I think she's had like representation since she was 12 or something.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Like her parents are like both whatever, you know.
I don't understand why she, for some reason, gets people so mad.
Yeah, everyone.
There's so
the
many,
hot,
like-
the hot girl on that show.
There's so
her
many
dad is Brian
infuriating
Williams.
people.
Everyone, everybody in show business, half of them are.
Yeah, there's half of like actors are people's kids.
And now with fucking, you know, now they can fucking look good. They get fucking plastic surgery and look hot. Before, I bet you women didn't want to blow that pussy out. But now they can have kids.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Well, I think back in the day, like an Uma Thurman might not have had a kid. But now,
You're saying because she could get her pussy?
well, not her pussy, but
You're saying-
her body.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They were probably under
Wait, you're
more
saying that
pressure.
Okay.
I keep
more
check-
pressure
I
to
keep
look
check-
better.
I keep checking my phone and zoning out.
Yeah.
We're talking about.
I don't know. Stav's making some ridiculous.
I'm not
point
making.
about how
I'm making
women-
a good point.
I don't
Women
know about that.
nowadays
That
will
seems
have
unfair and kind of out of character.
about how women nowadays will have a kid because they can get their
Famous women.
they
Okay,
can get their pussies
not
put
just
back
their
together.
pussies, but the rest of their bodies. Now a famous woman has a kid, and in like 3 months, because she has a team of like fucking, you know, dermatologists, personal trainers, pussy tighteners, titty
Mhm.
plumpers, she's looking good immediately. I bet you, like in the fucking 70s, if you had a kid while you were at the height of your stardom, they might not they would discriminate against you.
I guess, yeah.
Thank you.
But Lena Dunham's, yeah, whatever. I mean, like, I just don't understand.
So
why.
what I'm saying is now
Lena Dunham's whole body looks like the face of the bully.
It's
from
because
Arthur.
she's fat, right? That's why. It's like people are allowed to be mad at her because she's rich and annoying.
Yeah,
But
and she's ugly
really-
compared to
and-
the hot ones.
And ugly. Yeah,
Yeah.
really people, like, gets that mad at her because she's ugly and
not
fat.
not true. Maybe you, but no, I think you're projecting.
I don't get mad at Lena Dunham. Like, I've never
Well,
seen girls.
I mean, nobody gives a shit that she's fucking fat. It's like I really don't.
No, I'm not saying that
No,
they
on some
care
level
that
they
she's
probably.
fat. I'm saying she's
hot
the
people
one
get a
that gets-
pass in your brain easier than an
She's
ugly
the
person.
one
The type
that-
of pass that she gets is that she molested her sister and nobody gives. a
She
shit.
put pebbles in
that
her
was
sister's
very
pussy.
funny.
That became not. She put pebbles in her sister's pussy. She also was like masturbating in front of her sister when she was like 17.
Mhm.
which is-
What?
yeah, that's also in the book. And they like fucking.
What the fuck? How old
It
was
was
this?
in
I mean,
her
doesn't matter how
autobiography.
old she was, but what the fuck?
I'm just saying that people like
What? She was jacking off in front of her fucking sister?
Yeah, then they're in bed together, and she's like masturbating next to her sister or whatever. She put that in the book, and it's like, I mean, honestly, if fucking Steven Crowder released an autobiography,
Right.
it was like, I would often play with my penis in front of my 10-year-old brother. Can you imagine?
Well, was it like a we're bunked up and there's nowhere to beat off type of thing?
I don't care.
Yeah. Listen,
mean-
of course, I'm not saying,
Yeah.
but back in the day, guys would all jack off at sleepovers.
Yeah, but you're the same. It's not like
No,
yeah,
it's like
all my
it
friends
was
who get together and
a
like I was
small
a senior in high school. And most
Right,
of my
right,
most of
my
my friends
friends
were
are
in 5th
10.
grade.
And they were my blood relatives also, by the way.
And we'd have sleepovers and
Yeah.
I'd jack off.
That's wild, dude.
No. My point
Also,
is
jacking off at a friend's sleepover, you'd be like, "I'm jacking off. Don't look at me.
Don't look at
faggot.
me or you're gay,
You're
dude."
gay if you look at me." You're all-
I'm jacking off to the memory of the thing on E-Bombs World we watched
Mhm.
3 hours ago.
I had a very traumatic experience at a sleepover where my friends were
Sucking your dick
because
against your
no,
will?
they were telling me that I couldn't bust because I was I was developing slower than them.
They looked at your
So
cock?
My friend David made me go jack off in a bathroom, and then I jacked off all over my friend's Sports Illustrated split swimsuit
Swimsuit.
edition, and then he got mad at me for soiling it with my.
Do you know
cum.
who? Do you remember who you did a cum tribute of?
I don't know. Adriana Lima,
She
maybe.
was so hot.
Yeah, she was the one I liked.
And that one guy from the Timberwolves with the close together eyes gets the fucker. Marco something.
She fucks a basketball player.
Yeah, Marco. I don't remember what his name.
I
He's a
remember
point
finding
guard.
out she was very religious, and
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that she said that she didn't fuck or something because of God or some shit.
No chance, dude.
Yeah, she fucked me. Let me tell you that.
no,
We
she-
fucked.
no.
I mean, she might not have been there, but we fucked.
I remember the Tyra Banks one. I jacked off to that one quite a bit, where she was on the cover.
Yeah.
The polka dot swimsuit.
It is really remarkable how little it took
To beat to
to
bust. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah, brother. I could bust at the drop of a hat. Damn.
I got food last night.
What'd you get?
I don't know, just some bullshit Korean restaurant. And
You went. You said.
Oh, you went IRL.
Well, yeah, I walked the Brooklyn Bridge and I walked through the autonomous zone, and then I kept walking north and I went to K-Town.
You should have tried to rule the autonomous zone.
Try to take over.
Should we go back? Should we go black with Blickies?
Confuse the K-Town with the autonomous zone.
Listen, you fucking Antifa pieces of shit.
Was it open? Was K-Town open?
Yeah, everything's open, dude.
Wait,
Really?
but you ate
All-
outside or like?
Yeah, it's all outside dining,
Yeah.
but everything has like tables.
I
set
went
up.
to a restaurant last week.
I'm still scared to go to restaurants.
Yeah, I sat on a patio. It was nice.
Were the waiters wearing
phase
face
3
shields and
starts
shit?
Monday, and they took away indoor dining.
What's phase 3?
Now it's like fucking massage parlors.
Oh,
salon.
nice.
It's so
Nice.
funny. It's like gyms are the very last thing. Gyms
Yeah.
and movie theaters, they bump to the end.
In Portland, George is in Portland, and
they're like internet cafes. It's all this like bullshit. That
yeah.
that no one uses.
Dude, in Portland, you have to make an appointment. They only let like 5 people in the gym at the time, and you have to like have like a little pod to yourself.
Mhm.
But they're open, but it's by appointment.
Yeah, I saw a picture of people in like plexiglass cubes working out. It was pretty
Yeah.
funny. Yeah, in California. Yeah, I was in Queens a couple months ago getting a boba tea. I was just like walking around and like went inside to get a boba tea at this like Korean family's, whatever shop, and they had just 3 computers set up, and there was just 3 perverts sitting with their faces like 4 inches from the screen, like looking at pornography.
What
It was
the
like a
fuck?
functional internet cafe.
Are you
I was like,
serious?
I completely forgot that.
Pre-corona?
Yeah, this was like pre-corona. This was like
Yeah,
in,
they got
in,
they,
in
they-
January or
they-
something.
There literally is an internet cafe like on my block.
Yeah, they're like
in Queens they still exist.
3 old men who like didn't know you can own a computer. They're like,
I
have
love
to go
it,
to
dude.
the boba tea shop to go look at.
There's
porn.
parts of Queens that it's like there's Radio Shacks still, or there's like places that are just selling little
Queens
appliances.
has it all, dude.
Yeah.
It really does. It's the best borough.
I just had those tacos you were talking about.
How were they?
They were fucking good.
They were really good.
That soup. the
Don't say the
consommé.
name. I don't want to blow it up.
Oh really? I
No,
don't remember it.
I went there straight from the airport.
You're not gonna blow it up, bitch. There was a line to get there.
They already had like a New York Times review. Yeah. I went there straight from the airport after I got back from Vegas, and some dude was there, and he was like, "Are you gonna keep taking a break from the pod, or like?" Like, I literally just got into New York. I was like, oh, yeah, my mom just died. He's like, I know.
I know, dude, but I'm wondering. I don't like the new formula.
He's like, I don't. Yeah. So, like, what's going on with the show, dude? Like, I don't know. My mother just.
My
passed
mother
away,
just
so-
died
Yeah,
at a much too young age. But.
He's like, yeah, I fucking know that. Dude.
No, I get that.
No, he's
but-
a nice guy. He gave me some more food recos in that area too.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's other good shit. But yeah, those tacos are some of the best tacos I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, dude.
Shout out to
Shout out to them
shout out to them.
unnamed.
I will not say the name though.
Damn, should I get more tacos? They were good, but I want more variety. I'm a variety slut.
The soup though, the
Soup
consomme,
is unbelievable.
next level. We got to go there with Nick.
I want you to consomme my nut.
I would love to consomme.
Yeah, that got me.
How about that, Adam?
Yeah, consomme my nut.
What's consomme in fucking Spanish?
Who
Why does
gives
it
a
say
shit?
that?
Fucking dumbass language.
You're right, dude. You're right. I'm sorry.
I like
If it
their
was a good language, then everybody would be speaking it.
That's true.
That's why people only
So
speak
true.
English and
That's so
Chinese.
true.
So fucking
There's
true.
only 2 languages left, you know.
Mhm.
In the
at this
language of
point.
pussy.
Yeah, no, the Spanish, they went to Latin America and they conquered everything, and they were like, I know you will speak Spanish. And they're
Mhm.
like, we're going to stick with English. Thanks. I think we're just going to go ahead and speak English.
Yeah, we're in America.
We're native. We're natives.
You may have destroyed our culture, but I'm not trying to sound like a faggot. So you can take
It's
your
crazy how
dumb
far.
sword fighting language.
I
and-
cannot believe it's like one random ass little fucking country. It's
Spain
like if
and
anybody was
Spain and Portugal.
It's like if
The-
everybody
the
was
2 of them.
speaking fucking Finnish.
They colonized all of the Americas.
That's wild.
Insane.
Bro.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck kind of languages were they talking before? Are they still around?
They were talking like Mayan and Incan and
Yeah,
stuff.
what the fuck did that sound like?
Well, most of the Native Americans didn't have any kind of language.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true.
Until the
They didn't
church
have-
gave it to
yeah,
them.
They had to come
interesting.
over. Most of them were godless people without any kind of culture.
You should check out this movie Apocalypto.
so they just kinda
It
like-
explains it all.
Apocalypto is finally on Amazon Prime. I've never seen it.
Dude,
And
it is
hasn't been-
so good.
Yeah.
It's so good. I saw it in the theaters.
That's fuckalypto.
I saw it in the theaters.
He's got some new movie out now,
Does he?
right? Where he's like, what if one man stopped Michael Brown and, fucking George Floyd? I don't know. I have no idea what the movie's about. But people are saying it's racist. And it's like, I hope so. I hope it is.
I
Big Mel?
love
Yeah.
Mel. I love him.
He's
man.
awesome.
I'm a fan.
That's the thing, man. It's like if somebody, because what makes somebody offensive now is that they're fucking full of shit, which is
Mhm.
like 99% of people. Very few people are authentic.
I agree.
And everyone knows. And everyone knows that they're full of shit, and everyone that they talk to is full of shit, and it's just everybody lying to each other.
Mhm.
But occasionally there's somebody that
A
is
shining light.
that is honest.
Yes.
Mhm.
And it's guys like Vinny.
Yep.
Because honest in a way, he's sincere to his essential nature.
Or Donald Trump,
which is
for that
big-
matter.
Donald Trump, exactly. People are like, he lies, and
But
it's
he's
like, yeah,
authentic.
No, you know that. That's on the label.
He loves lying.
He loves it.
You know he's lying about being good
Mm-hmm.
at stuff.
Native Americans, they didn't even have a language. It's true. I heard about this. They were saying that, and the English came over and they said that's one of the most beautiful things we've ever heard. It was like music to them, which they also didn't have. They said what they, because they impressed them so much with music or with language, it sounded like music to them. And then the English brought music, and they said
They couldn't get enough.
what is this? They got enough. It goes even. It was even further. So they did an even goodlier thing with the music.
Goddamn.
And now they
dude.
want to change the name of the team. Now they're saying you can't. Native Americans, they have no place in history, is what they're saying. It's true. It's a new kind of leftist fascism. That Mount Rushmore speech it rocked.
I didn't see it. Was it good?
I just saw one clip where he said we had a dream, Las Vegas. That was awesome.
He was talking about Vegas.
He mentioned Vegas.
Damn,
he does
he
love
shot-
to go off the cuff.
He shouted out my hometown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. fucking Apocalypto is sick though. I'm really excited for you that you.
I tried to watch it, but the subtitles are all fucked up on Amazon
I
Prime.
lied to my parents about going to see it because they didn't want me to see it because they were
They didn't
pissed
wanna
off about
support Mel
Passion of the
Gibson?
Christ.
Hilarious.
I was like, yeah, I'm going to see Soul Plane. So,
Dude, our fucking
I forgot what I lied. What movie? it was.
my Greek Orthodox church like wanted you to like assigned going to see Passion of the Christ as like learning. It's like learn about the religion. I never saw it. I snuck out and I watched something else.
Apparently, it was like really gory and it was all in Aramaic. I saw a little bit of it.
What, Passion of the Christ?
Yeah, it was when I was like,
I saw it in theaters.
when I was that age. I used to like buy one movie ticket at 11 a.m. and then see 3 movies. And yeah, so I saw like an hour and a half.
What
of
about Penis of the Mice?
Okay, go off.
Well, it's like kind of like Passion of the Christ.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's a bunch of fucking mouses with big ass dicks. Penis of the Mice. And still somehow Jews are the villains.
How about Ratatouille, but he teaches a guy how to fuck.
I love that.
He's just under the hat.
He's pulling his hair. Yeah.
That guy's wife is like, "Can you take your chef's hat off?" He's like, "No."
So how did he
this
hear
rat holding the guy's hair?
fucking his scalp, fucking a mole on the top of his head.
He's just holding the guy's hair up and fucking it. He's like, "Yeah, just like that."
How did he hear him in Ratatouille? I've never seen the movie.
He would pull his hair and it would make he'd figure
But
out.
how did
like,
the rat see things?
I don't know.
I don't
yeah,
know. The movie doesn't make any fucking
it
sense.
makes no sense. Yeah.
Hmm.
Basically, it's Patton Oswalt playing this Jewish mouse.
You're on the fucking. You're on notice.
Patton
Pixar.
Oswalt.
Pixar and Patton Oswalt.
Patton Oswalt is in the crosshairs.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
You're going on the list
Going on the list until you explain Ratatouille to us.
because we don't get it.
Because I don't understand how a rat would tell a guy anything. Personally.
You know that is completely unbelievable.
Does he have? I haven't seen the
that
movie.
that a rat would tell a guy.
I haven't seen the movie. Does the rat possess language?
It is just.
Do
that
they have
is-
some kind of magical
you know,
connection
you
between
had
them?
me at-
Yeah, I mean it's voiced by Patton Oswalt.
You had me at cooking, but the rat part, that is
Well, okay.
ridiculous.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That is insane.
Is this a
How
world
do
where
you-
the rats talk?
Yeah, I think
Or
it
does
is.
the guy have a special ability to hear the rat? Or is it
I'm not
completely
sure I ever
is it
saw it.
clearly not it's not through language and he gives him little hints with how he touches his hair?
I mean, I know that is part of it. I know
Okay.
that he pulls his hair and gives him directions.
Okay, now
on
if he
how to make it.
okay, so he's not talking to him, but how does the rat see anything under the hat? Does the guy leave a
Maybe
little?
he's not wearing a chef hat.
No, he is. That's where the rat is.
Maybe he cuts holes so the rat can see.
But then
through
wouldn't
the shed.
people? Well, he probably leaves a little slit, maybe.
Yeah, a little slit for that rat to fuck.
I love getting a little slit.
Give it a little slit.
Get that rat slit.
I love
Penis
that.
of the mice.
I also watched the what do you call it? The what's his face?
Pussy Souffle, the musical.
I watched the.
Oh, we should watch Hamilton. Just,
Oh, yeah,
just
the-
to trash it.
Is it on Netflix?
It's on Disney Plus.
Oh well, you know.
I'm trying to see what Lin Manuel has up, what's he's got up his sleeve. Because I got to be honest, it looks like the fucking gayest shit on earth.
I mean, that's well established that it is the gayest shit
And
on
I
earth.
want to see how powerful it is.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Why was it so famous? I don't get it.
What, Hamilton?
Yeah.
Same reason anything's famous. Because people like it.
But why did they like it?
I don't know. You have to ask them.
Touche.
Because
Touche, my
a
brother.
bunch of people like the thing.
I know. I'm curious. I don't understand why. But that's why I want to see it to do.
I honestly have no idea what Hamilton is or what. I know it's a
It's
rap, rap, which instinctually to me, and a lot of people I know, I'm like, that sounds gay.
It's gonna suck.
It's gonna suck.
Yeah, theater
And
kids doing rap is never gonna be good.
It's never gonna be good. But there's plenty of people who suck who are like, oh, how about this?
Yeah.
It's Hamilton, but it's rap.
rap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just feels like it's
Everything you
made-
hate about it is the thing that most people love about it.
That's a great point. Yeah, it seems designed to make people who pay their children's rent feel cool.
Right.
You know what I mean? Who've been bankrolling their adult children.
Yeah.
They want to feel like, oh, I enjoyed what a Puerto Rican did.
Yeah. I mean, it's like you as a fat person when somebody's like, Well, maybe that's not a good example.
What?
You know how to like
somebody's like, ugh, how could you eat a burger? It makes you
yeah,
feel bad.
Well, things that excite you that sound like awful ideas, like
Sucking titties, eating
like stuffed crust pizza.
That's
which
Yeah,
people are like
doesn't
that sounds
excite me
all.
that
Normal
much.
people are like that's disgusting. And you're
First of
like,
all, it doesn't excite me anymore.
Okay.
It did when I was a child.
well, that's what I said. I don't have one. In
I'll
the,
t-
in the
I got
chamber.
one. I was just. It's just like me ordering like $50 of Chinese food for breakfast. That sounds cool to me.
Yeah. They should
but-
make a Chinese food cereal for kids. You know, in
Mhm.
the same vein as Cookie Crisp.
Yeah.
You know, where it's like, oh, so you want breakfast? You know, it's like-
Chinese
What would it
food
be?
for breakfast?
It's got I don't know. It's
Fortune
like
cookie themed.
Hong Kong breakfast or
Hong
something.
Kong
Yeah.
breakfast.
It's called Hong Kong breakfast, and there's like little
General Tso's.
marshmallow, like General Tso's chicken flavored marshmallow pieces, little marshmallow chopsticks in there.
Okay.
You know, little like noodles.
That's
little
I like that.
marshmallow no, the Cheerio flavor, it's kind of shits are little ramen noodle motherfucking looking things.
Oh, okay.
So they're longer strips and they look like ramen noodles.
I like that a
Hey,
lot.
here's what you could do: a marshmallow that looks like a soft boiled egg. Easy.
Yes.
That's easy.
You know.
Easy
You could
money.
do a marshmallow broccoli.
So you're talking dessert ramen, basically.
Lucky Chinks.
Okay, well you kind of lost me with the name. I like the idea until that part, but yeah, I think you're onto something.
Oh.
And the mascot, for that matter, the way the mascot talks.
Oh man, if you could see the drawing I have in my head of that mascot, of just how offensive that drawing is.
Right.
Just the teeth taking
Yeah.
up the whole box.
Yeah, he's eating the cereal with chopsticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's some of the marshmallows are just a set of buck teeth.
Okay. Again, the first draft of what you described the cereal seemed like an actually good idea.
Well, I think
Yeah.
you agreed to all
That's
of it.
the oops all teeth.
Oops, all
Hong
teeth.
Kong breakfast.
But it's actual teeth. Kids just breaking their teeth
I was
on
wa-
teeth.
Yeah, hey, Safeway, do you have any oops all teeth Hong Kong breakfast?
It's a cereal for
In
my
stock?
fucking kid.
Yeah, my kids
My
asked
kid
me
won't
about
shut
it.
the fuck up about it.
Yeah, it comes with a little manga flip book inside. You got to pour the whole box out.
Oh fuck, man! I think that's a really good ass motherfucking idea.
On the back, it's just like a little game where you can figure out your social credit score.
Do they have that for real in China,
A social credit system?
or were they just talking about it?
We have that here.
Credit score.
Yeah, basically, we have a social credit system.
Like your actual credit score?
Credit score and your clout.
Yeah,
Your clout. How many followers
Your
you
credit
got, huh?
score, and you can already get like fired for having the wrong opinion. I guess it's not at the point of being so fucked up where you can't get a loan.
It's not
but-
centralized.
Yeah.
It's kind of decentralized.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, but basically it is
Mm.
like China.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
I saw I remember I saw Kubrick's Lolita, which I think was the only Kubrick I'd never seen.
I honestly,
and it's really good, but it's very funny to see like a man flustered by
a child,
his child girlfriend stressing him out.
Yeah.
By her being
How many movies did Kubrick do?
I think not a ton. I think like 10 maybe.
Respect. I don't think I started 2000.
I have read the book. The book is amazing. Lolita. You started 2001?
I don't think I've ever seen a full Stanley Kubrick
Oh,
movie.
you gotta see them all, baby.
Maybe I will.
You gotta see them all. He's the best. Yeah, the movie is really good. Peter, but it's funny because then there's another guy that's grooming her, and he's the bad guy. So his girlfriend is the 13-year-old, and then there's another pedophile that's trying to take his.
So there's a
I
virtuous
haven't
pedophile.
read
No, he's-
Lolita since I was like fucking 19.
It's really good.
I remember it being good, but
Yeah.
I'd have to go back and
I haven't read it in
again.
a long time. I think I have a copy somewhere.
I haven't read it, but I feel like I've read so few books that can't be one of the main ones I've read.
The one about the pedophile.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's like cool because it's like.
Well,
don't
it is.
think
It is a good. It's very well written.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
They
get
say
that, but
that-
I'm saying if someone's like, what have you read recently? And the only one book I've read for the last 3 years is Lolita.
So don't lie about it. I mean, just say,
I'm just saying I'm not gonna read it.
Just say something else.
I read Infinite Jest.
Why
and
would I
Lolita.
even read? Why would I lie?
I've never read Infinite Jest, and I probably never will.
No, I never will.
That looks boring as fuck.
I've
to
never
me.
even tried reading Infinite Jest.
Apparently, it's a lot easier if you have the Kindle version where you can like press on the footnote hyperlinks.
Fuck that. I
Yeah.
am not reading anything with fucking footnotes.
Yeah, apparently,
where I
like,
need to understand it like that.
Yeah, that really pisses me off.
What's the point of that?
I was making myself laugh the other day by saying, well, I recently read Infinite Jest by David fucking Faggot.
That is.
That's
one of those just good old fashioned hit the sweet spot of the bat.
Yeah. Have you ever read Infinite Jest by what's his name? I think it's David fucking Faggot.
That's one of those lazy swings, but it hit the sweet spot and it's
Right.
500 out of the park.
Yeah. You get the meat of it.
You got good wood on that one.
Just a
Oh,
big-
the sound that makes.
big old meatball, and you can feel it in your wrist.
Oh, dude, it
when
feels
it connects.
great.
That's a long dong. They're still saying long dong.
What's wrong with that?
It's pretty cool, I think.
I got a dong for you.
Hit another dinger. I hope baseball comes back.
I don't think it will.
I don't think it will.
We should invent new sports where you can socially distance, like
baseball.
Like
Baseball is the most socially distant sport.
like shooting each other, gun play.
Gunplay.
I mean, we already have. There's got to be a safe way to do it. Rubber bullets. Because they figured out how to let people just beat the shit out of each other.
MMA.
It took like 20 years because they first tried it and people were like, "This isn't a sport."
Yeah. Because it was like
Yeah.
an Irishman versus a Jew
Yeah.
for 50 rounds
Well,
with
no, it
no,
was like
with
blood
no
sport.
gloves.
Those early '90s UFCs. I guess it was
Yeah.
like. It
Oh,
was
you mean UFC?
It's like now representing truckers.
yeah. Dude, the first
like a-
UFC tournament is so funny.
Yeah.
There's one guy who has a single boxing glove. He like has one regular fist and one boxing glove.
That's his signature. That's cool.
It was awesome.
But it
man.
took time, and now it's turned into this.
Now it's huge.
This legitimate thing. I feel like if I get on the ground floor and start Ultimate Shooting Championship, rubber bullets. You put like some kind of helmet, I guess, and then a dick cover.
And then
Something to
like
cover your cock.
No, yeah,
And then
Kevlar suit.
it's
or
also
something.
an octagon, and then you just let people go to town.
It's an octagon.
15 rounds, 3 minutes each.
I'm feeling those fights would end
Unlimited
quick.
ammo.
Yeah, unlimited ammo.
How do you win?
You kill.
So what's the rubber bullets about?
No, the other person has to tap out, dude. It's the same thing as UFC. They just fucking fire guns at each
And
other.
it's so you would you in your mind's eye, it's the same dimensions as a UFC ring.
It's the octagon.
You gotta have an octagon, bro.
Yeah,
You gotta have an
maybe
octagon.
maybe we add one more side, and then it's the 9 octagon.
The noctagon.
The noctagon.
It's a shape no one's ever heard of.
Pentagon.
It's got
En-
9
enneagon.
sides.
An octagon.
It's got another dimension, and the dimension is firearms.
Mm-hmm.
The 9th side of the octagon.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll ask Tim to ask Joe Rogan if he can.
Can
give us,
you?
Yeah.
If I can borrow $50 million from him to get this.
He's got the money.
And if he'll do the announcing.
Bro, these other guys that got a podcast, they had this idea.
Oh fuck.
I really think you should invest in it.
Sounds good, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts out to Joe Rogan, man. What a hilarious
How much
career.
did he get paid for that?
For Spotify?
Spotify.
100 mil.
Clean 100
100 milli.
Damn.
Yes, sir. Respect.
For like a set amount of time? Probably?
I don't fucking know.
Dude, that's great. Good for him.
From Use Radio to 100 mil from
Uh-huh.
Spotify.
From amateur kickboxer to news radio.
What about amateur
to Fear Factor?
amateur dick boxing?
Yeah, we can get that going.
Oh, really? I'm horny.
Just get Rogan on the line. We get dick boxing going in no time.
Ultimate cock sucking.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what you love to do, Adam. You love sucking
not a real
ultimate
song.
dick.
Well, come.town. I'm selling shirts. If you want to check that out, it's if you haven't checked in a while, there's some new designs up this month. Planning on releasing some, even newer designs in probably 3 to 4 weeks. I have to spread out the rollout schedule just because now that everything's pre-order, the shop, they'll take the orders, and it takes 2 or 3 weeks before they can ship the shirts now. Because they got to print them. So if you want, go see what we got now at come.town. And it would be nice if I could just read the news at this cadence.
Why not?
On the show. I'll do my own spin-off podcast where I just read the news.
Yes, Mullen reads the news.
And I work on my broadcasting voice.
Mullen reads the news.
Mm-hmm.
Like he sucks the blues, plays the blues. Mullen plays the blues, and Mullen reads the news. Go to come.town. Go to penis.pussy.org.
Mm-hmm. Do you have that? Do you own that domain?
No.
Oh.
I wish I did.
That'd be cool.
Penis.pussy.org.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone can buy penis.pussy.org,
you can
sell it to me cheap.
There's a bunch of fun ones.
I'd appreciate that.
Let's look at the list of top-level domains.
Let's do it. And if you want to watch Stabby Solves Your Problems, it's about to be on YouTube. I just did one with Hassan Piker. I'm probably going to have Evan Williams, sweet, cute little Evan on, or Joe List this week. Fridays, 6 o'clock on Twitch. And go to my YouTube channel. Go to my fucking YouTube channel, youtube.com/StabbyBaby. Damn, I got a shit, actually.
Yeah, I need to.
Okay, Adam, you got anything to plug?
Not at this juncture.
That's all right. Well, folks, that'll do it. Check out come.town if you're looking for shirts.
And penis.pussy.
And penis.pussy. My name's fucking Michael Babiano. I'm fucking goo goo gaga and shit, Fucking wham.
Wham, you fucking fuck.
Wham, I'm a baby.
I'm a fucking baby.
Hey.
Bring me those fucking tits, mom.
I'm here. Boris Yeltsin breastfed his daughter?
What do you mean?
He didn't even admit it. He just stated it as like a mark of esteem in his autobiography, Notes of a President.
He did? He breastfed his daughter.
His daughter, Tatiana. She was on a train and she was crying and her mother wasn't there, so he pulled out his own tit.
Well, he didn't breastfeed her. He breast pacified her.
Right. He put on it. Imagine that's how fucked up Russia is.
Awesome,
imagine you're
dude.
on a train and Barack Obama is breastfeeding Malia Obama. And he's like, I'm gonna put this in my book.
I'm gonna tell everybody.
My book, boop, president.
It's not. He doesn't mean what you think, guys.
It says Russian president.
Yeah, Russian.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it was.
That's who
out.
Trump's teamed up with.
Yeah. The fucking Ruskies.
Mm-hmm.
So, is that a common thing in Russia? Do people put their titties in their daughters' mouths?
I think
The
Yeltsin
men?
was just a drunk and insane.
He wasn't the guy with the fucking mark on his head, was he?
That's
No,
Gorbachev.
that's Gorbachev.
Gorbachev.
He had Italy on his head.
That was a pretty funny birthmark.
Yeah. Yeltsin was just trashed constantly.
Yeah.
That rules.
Yeah.
He was like the
It was
first
funny because
post-Soviet leader.
in the 1990s, like Russia was just plagued with alcoholism to a degree much greater than I mean, it's kind of how like FDR had polio. Yeltsin was just trash all the time.
Right.
And they had to keep the fact that the president's legs didn't work hidden from the public.
Absolutely.
And his wheelchair was just being boozed up.
Just fucked up.
Just
He
breastfeeding
was
his daughter
constantly
while
red.
trashed on a train.
Yeah.
And being like, I'm putting this in my book.
This is good for the
I'm
chapter.
going to put it in my book that I put my titty in my daughter's mouth.
I really don't fuck with Russia, man.
Yeah.
Not. I don't even really give a fuck about all of this Putin stuff, but it just scares me.
You want Biden to win. You love Kamala.
I mean, I want Biden to win. I
You
don't
love
I don't
Kamala,
love Kamala.
and you hate Moscow.
I'm
Mitch.
a Kamala.
I do not. Well, I don't hate. Well, I guess I do hate Moscow Mitch, but not because of his connections to the Kremlin, because of his little fat neck pussy and what have you,
Mhm.
and his little antics.
His turtle-looking ass.
His turtle, and because he's married to evil Connie Chung.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
does.
like that.
He does have an Asian wife.
Stav imagines a socialist state with a Kremlin, where it's a big
Kremlin. It's a
cookie
giant
building.
crumb.
The Kremlin.
Yeah, where it's,
Why would you want it to be a crumb, dude? I want it to be a
no,
whole
crumbs
cookie.
come. It's a big cookie, and then there's crumbs around it.
Yeah, you eat the crumbs of the big cookie.
Do you get to eat it?
The crumbs are cookie size. That's
Okay.
how
Of
big
course,
this
everybody
cookie is.
everybody gets
Alright.
to eat it. That's how communism works.
That okay?
Yeah.
then I'm in.
Everybody gets a piece of the giant cookie, but we don't say which piece. Some people get a more equal piece.
The burnt end on the bottom sometimes.
Which on beef the best, but on cookie burnt end not
Burnt
so
end
good.
sucks.
You want soft middle part.
You want the soft
pu-
or a whole
the
chocolate.
The pussy cha-cha.
The pussy of the chip of the chocolate chip cookie.
The pussy kiss cha-cha of the chocolate chip cookie is the center, the soft gooey
Damn,
center.
imagine a pussy made out of a chocolate chip cookie, dude. That would be awesome.
Just Stav's gone into a
Dude,
fantasy world.
forget- I'm gone, dude.
The next
Technicolor dream world.
Yeah.
I'm literally thinking about eating the pussy.
And everything is made of pussy. And all the pussy is chocolate chips.
Dude, literally.
And here comes the mayor.
You eat the pussy.
He's a giant pussy made of chocolate chips. And you eat and fuck the mayor.
I don't want to fuck a giant man-shaped pussy.
You're
Please
running
fuck
around.
me.
Made out of
It's not
chocolate
gay. I'm a
chips.
chocolate chip pussy. And I'm the mayor
So he is a
of the
pussy,
Kremlin.
but I have to fuck him in the ass. Anyway, listen, I'm thinking you lick it and the clit is a chocolate chip cookie, of course. But then after
Continue.
the girl comes, you just take a big bite out of her pussy.
And then she has less pussy for next time.
Oh, true. You can make her pussy smaller if it's too big for your dick by eating a little bit of it.
I don't know. You'd have to shove in a little bit more dough, put her in the oven.
That's true. That's true. Well, you could bake a pussy to your specifications.
Damn, I kind of want to go get one of those rolls of Pillsbury. Make some,
And have fuck microwave it and put your dick
I
in
love that. You just
Yeah.
slice it with a knife, and then you're like, I'm a baker, man. I'm a professional baker, man.
Is that what you do?
That's what I. Or you just eat it out of the can.
No, I mean I make the cookies, but I don't delude myself into thinking I'm a professional
Oh, I used
baker.
to. I used to think
That's
that when I was
definitely a
child.
college move, dude.
Yeah.
Like freshman year of college where you're like, I'm an adult, dude. I make
Fresh-baked
baked cookies.
Yeah. Well, there's only one step. I mean, that's not.
It's
when I learned
it's a
how to make
step.
Kraft macaroni and cheese.
No, it's different.
Probably like age 9 or 10.
Different.
I'm like, le but de fonte.
Baking is
And
more.
was on wow.
Baking is more of a mystery than chocolate.
My mom's like, what do you do? You're acting gay.
You're
Stop
acting
it."
gay. Just slaps you. Put your hand on the hot stove
This is what you get for having dinner.
for having dinner and acting gay.
For eating a fun dinner.
I'm just trying to be the man around the house since Dad left.
He didn't leave. I left him. He's gay. I caught him making dinner.
Oh my god.
Now I'm trying to get fucked by a man that makes some changes around here.
He'll never give me cock if he knows my son is gay.
Oh my
Damn.
god, this is so funny. I didn't realize that Vincent Gallo had a blurb for his T-shirt about AOC. Oh, for the listener, Vincent Gallo sells one-of-one T-shirts on his website for $600, and there's one with AOC that says "ignorant pig"
Let's
over her
not
face.
promote other
I know,
t-shirt
for free.
businesses on
No,
the
I just
show.
the
Yeah.
blurb is so funny.
If anything,
None of these assholes
go
are
to
buying a s-
stavi.biz.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you should buy their shirts and not Vincent Gallo's shirts. But he said.
Let's pump the brakes on the.
He says her combination.
Let's go ahead and put the kibosh on the
All right.
free.
Here's another thing. Okay, we don't have to talk about the T-shirts, but apparently, Adam, you were
No, you
telling
can go
me.
ahead and talk about it.
No.
No, go ahead. You can talk
What
about
was I selling?
You can go ahead and talk about it. Just
Oh, I don't have to read this blurb. It is very funny though.
let's just not discuss the
Okay.
He has
can look it up.
Listen to this, folks. Adam says that the Brown Bunny scene, which we've all looked at
The
and jacked
blowjob-
off
yeah.
to.
Let's just not discuss that.
the ghost blowjob
The
scene
ghost
at the end of Brown
blowjob
Bunny.
scene where Chloe Savini sucks cock
Let's
on
not
screen.
talk about other cocksuckers.
I'm so
We're
sorry.
gonna promote other cocksucking businesses on the show.
It's true. It's bad business of us.
Was that in anyway? It's a prosthetic cock.
Well, it's under it. There's a rumor that it is
because it was a nice
because
cock.
it's a nice cock. And then if you ask him about it in a Q&A, he will get furious and cuss you out. And
I would. That's just such a smart move is to make a movie.
If you ask him if it's prosthetic.
Dude, I'm gonna make a movie where I get my dick sucked, and my dick is only like an inch bigger than mine.
It's
so
high
it's
art.
believable.
Mm-hmm.
But that puts the good word out there on the street
Mhm.
that your dick isn't that small. It's actually just regular.
It's like Himmler said, it doesn't matter how big the lie is, as long as you kill anyone who says that it's not true.
That's
What was the actual quote? As long as the story is beautiful.
As long as it's the nice nuts. It doesn't matter.
As long as you stay busting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, damn! You got
that guy from the Nuggets posted him getting his dick sucked during quarantine.
Yes,
I want Hitler's
Jamal
Benz.
Murray.
His bangs. Jamal, and he had a big dick.
His Benz.
His Benz.
Yeah, his Mercedes.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
You want the actual one or a replica? Or?
The actual one.
I only know about it from Rat Race.
Dude, you should be able to rent it for your birthday. You should be able to have it drive you around New York City. To do the Home Alone 2 tour.
Hitler's
I'm gonna
Mercedes.
stay at the plaza and pull up in Hitler's Benz. I'm turning 32.
Now that's riding in style.
I'm racist and I'm turning 32.
It's fine. I'm 32 and a half.
It's my half birthday.
And then we're going to FAO Schwartz for some turtle doves.
You're having an Eloise themed birthday. That's great.
Damn, I was pissed. I don't think I ever made it to FAO Schwartz as a child.
We had one in Vegas, and I used to go there. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Where the fuck did Vegas have?
We would come to New York all the time.
had
And
an
I
FAO
don't recall ever going there. But we never did any. We would just go to my aunt's place, and then and then sit there.
Yeah.
And then like I would ride the train with my cousin and be intimidated that she knew what the fuck was going on.
Right, dude.
That was wild, dude. When I would come like visit my cousin in the city, and she'd be like, "Let's take the train." I'm like, "We're 7."
Yeah.
And then would you just go into some fucking a giant bathroom?
Yep.
And then come out and it's still a massive city.
Yeah.
And you're like,
you're so much farther than where you were.
Yeah.
You have no idea how to get anywhere.
Right.
Your parents are far away.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, Manhattan kids specifically are fucking little animals, dude. They're all doing cocaine and fucking driving
they all
trains.
have their
my cousin was
at
like
13.
my cousin was a good. She didn't really do cocaine. She was like obsessed with homework and stuff. And but it's funny. I remember going hiking.
Oh yeah, I remember that about her.
I remember
Now
going
that you
hiking.
say
Yeah,
it.
when she was 9.
Yeah.
I remember going hiking with her.
No,
when
she
we were like,
talked to me about it 9 years after that.
We were like
when
8
she was-
on her 18th birthday.
Wow, just turned 18.
in Hitler's Benz.
In Hitler's Benz, I got
Going
my
around
dick
and-
sucked
going
by
around
your
in the
cousin.
city. She's like, I do this every year on my birthday. It's Manhattan. Yeah, we went hiking though when we were kids. I remember being like in the woods, and she started crying
Oh damn.
because she's like, I don't know where to go. I'm like, the trees are painted.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You just fucking follow the trees that are painted. You'll know if you're going the wrong way because it'll hurt your shins.
right.
You'll be in a bush.
You'll be fucked.
Yeah.
There will be nowhere to go.
There's no, you're covered in spiders immediately.
Yeah.
Just stay on the part where you're not covered in spiders.
Yeah, no, I'm with her though. I don't fuck with
The woods, nature.
until recently.
Yeah, I like going. Anytime I'm in the woods, I pretend that I'm part Native American. You know, like
do
a
the voice?
Daniel Day-Lewis voice. Yeah. Excuse me, do you know where I can buy one of those Cliff Bars? Is there a Cliff Bar vending machine at the bottom of the trail?
Excuse me. Is there any honey? I'd like to eat an entire honeycomb like a bear.
That's not one of the questions I personally ask, but I can see why someone of your general shape.
Dude, I'm just saying, every time I saw a bear eating honey, I'd be like, fuck yeah, dude. That looks awesome.
We call him Earth Spirit. He's round like the globe. Round the
You can't tell me
Spirit.
fucking Winnie the Pooh dipping his hand in his big ass honey pot doesn't look fucking awesome.
Yeah. Your name will be Eating Moon. It's no sign of disrespect. In fact, there's a story the elders tell about a man who looked quite like you, who actually defeated General Custer because he thought his name was General Custard.
He kept taking bites out of him, looking for dessert.
He actually wound up eating General Custer, thinking that there was a creamy pussy center in the middle of it, much like the famous Russian chocolate chip cookie myth. It's interesting you find you go around the world, different peoples have similar origin myths of a dessert with a pussy center.
Fuck, dude. You said it again, and I'm thinking of a bread pudding made a pussy made out of bread pudding. It's a little warmer, a little gooier.
Yeah,
it makes a little more sense. Or maybe the outer shell of the pussy could be chocolate chip cookie, and the inside moist, juicy part could be bread pudding.
The bread pudding, very interesting.
It would be awesome, dude, for real. And when you fuck it, it feels like a human pussy. And when you take your dick out, it's clean, pristine dessert. And it regenerates every bite you take.
Oh, wow.
Unless you want to shape it to make it a little smaller for your needs.
Well, be careful what you wish for. You'll just be down there.
I'm not being careful. I want that to happen.
All right.
The only problem is we don't live in such a beautiful, mystical world where it's possible.
Yeah.
I'm pissed off.
Some V-nut M&Ms. They got a little clit in the middle.
That would be cool too, man. That would be really fucking cool.
Now don't fuck this up for me, Yellow. I'm trying to fuck Santa Claus.
I'm trying to get pussy from Santa Claus, Yellow.
I'm sorry. I'm the Native American. I'm the Native American M&M.
Whoa, he is real. And his dick is big.
They are made out of pussy.
Santa Claus just balls deep in the M&Ms.
They do have pussies. He's just missionary fucking the red M&M.
Watch it.
Yeah. Just a 4-year-old rubbing his eyes.
Santa's ass cheeks hanging out. But he's got most of his pants on.
Make this Christmas an M&M and Coca-Cola Christmas. Only at Macy's. Exclusive, Christmas 1998. The last Christmas.
Oh, man. Were we not going to get the Christmas season this year?
No.
In
but
what
Christmas
sense?
ended in the 90s.
No,
I'm
they
with you
still
on
do
that.
They do the windows.
Remember Bill Clinton went on TV and he was like, just a heads up, Santa's not real.
Santa's not
Yeah, that was
Santa's
messed up.
fake. America just found out. I've been briefed with intelligence that says Santa is fake. And prior to that, we lived in a Santa-believing white America.
Yeah, that's really when the whole
That's
door,
my real
the doors
problem
came off.
with Black Lives Matter and
Yes.
multiculturalism is their footnote of Santa isn't real.
That's yep. Or he's not white.
He's not white.
How dare they?
Not only that he's not white, but even the black version of Santa doesn't look like the Coca-Cola Santa, which is the only one that should be allowed.
I agree.
You know?
Yeah, we can all agree that's the real Santa.
Majestic.
Yeah. I've seen some pretty fun black Santas, I have to admit.
What, the one that works at Home Depot? I don't even think that thing is for sale. What the fuck is that? Every year, Home Depot tries to sell full-size black Santa.
I think they probably sell them.
No, they do not.
I think so.
No, because there's only ever one of them.
Maybe around here a black family wouldn't want a black Santa as a symbol
right into the
to keep
show.
the gentrifiers
If you were a
away.
black family listening to Come Town and you have even considered purchasing a full-size 5'11" automated black Santa,
I'm thinking about
just
it.
for Christmas.
Yeah.
To put in your house, even. I don't even know what.
I think it's for the lawn, probably, but no one has lawns here in New York.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I
the
mean,
double
space
doesn't
is a
make
little
sense.
tight, but
Yeah.
I guarantee you there's some black families that have big black Santas.
I'm gonna call up Home Depot.
Please do.
You know,
ask
I don't
for
wanna,
their, ask for their.
I'm not
the
trying to miss it.
records.
I know the season's starting. I wanted to know if y'all got that Nega Santa, the Dark Santa Claus, the evil one. I want to pre-order it.
Have y'all ever seen Mega Man?
Yeah. How much for the Nega Santa?
Okay, sir. I happen to know the reference, but you can never say that to any of our other employees.
That's why I'm calling it.
You are on thin ice, pal.
That's why I'm calling in with a fake accent and a fake name. As a pretext to say Nega Santa.
Please stop saying that, sir. This call is being recorded.
It's like in Darkwing Duck
Mm-hmm.
There's Negaduck.
I do know that. Yep.
Yeah.
But there's a Negacent.
Very clever, sir.
It's like Sega.
Yeah.
So why don't you pronounce it like that?
That's how I'm pronouncing it. If you're hearing something different, that's your ears.
That's true. Your ears are racist.
Mm-hmm. That's what they call dog whistle racism. When you
Mhm.
can hear slurs. That
Only the racists can hear them.
Mm-hmm.
Like
That'd
a
be
dog.
cool. That would be cool if somebody talked in such a high voice.
It would be cool if dog whistle racism was real. Like you could just have like a thing you blow, and then
Mhm.
other guys are like, "Nice." People are like, "What? What is it?" And they're like, "Nothing." You
Don't
know.
worry about it.
Don't worry
If you
about
didn't
it.
hear it, you don't need to know.
You don't need to know what's going on. I'm just sitting there.
Yeah, hell yeah. People just laugh. 3 guys on the train cracking up.
Yeah. In line at Starbucks, the barista's got a bad attitude. Just some other guy across the he's picked up his order. He's on the way out. Oh, I hear you, brother. You got one of those too?
Nice.
Vince Gallo selling a shirt with Kaepernick also that it just says white boy over his face.
Why are you just scrolling the Vincent Gallo t-shirt website?
They're very good.
Because
In the middle of the
he's
podcast.
completely checked out.
I'm not checked
He's
out,
on the
dude.
thing he was talking about 15 minutes ago.
No, I was checking a text and then it opened to that. I'm sorry.
No, it didn't. Well, first of all, no,
I'm putting my
no
phone
checking
away.
texts.
I'm putting my phone
We
away.
all got to unplug. Okay?
That's true.
Well, I was in Baltimore. I learned that.
Were you
We
off
gotta
the phone?
I was off the phone. And I'm kind of back
you
a
read
little bit
2
now.
books.
I read 2 books.
I'm not even, it's weird. I'm not even in a position where I have to like put the phone away anymore. It's just lost all its appeal.
That's incredible.
It's just boring to you.
Exactly.
That's cool. That's the best way of getting over it, is just not thinking it's cool anymore.
Yeah, you got to make things boring if
Yeah.
you're bored by them. Because
it's too available.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, and I think I said this already.
You got to make things boring if
it's-
you're bored by them?
Yeah, there's things that you are bored by
Mhm.
that you still like engage in all the time because you don't know.
Out of habit.
Out of habit, exactly.
Mhm. Yeah.
So if you just like, because think about all the shit that you want to do that bores you. That if you just put a little bit of effort in, like, you know,
You just
people are
get
like,
over the
oh,
hump, the
people are like,
initial
oh, I don't
hump.
have the patience for movies anymore. It's like, no, it's just your boredom functions have been hijacked by the fucking phone.
Right.
Where you could go back to being bored by the other things
Mhm.
and have that, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yes. You just got to put yourself in a position where, like, the phone is fucking boring.
I think I might get an Apple Watch so that if anyone needs to text me or some shit, I can see it.
Yeah, honestly, I love the Apple
And
Watch.
then I just don't need to have my phone on me.
It's great for, like, it's a good fitness tracker. I don't really use it for, I mean, yeah, I can see when
You
people...
count steps on it and stuff?
Yeah, because it kind of, like, goads you into standing
Yeah.
up and moving. and
I got
stuff
my
like that.
dad one for his birthday, so he'd start to move around a little bit more.
It's important, especially
Yeah.
with quarantine. So many people are just like fucking
Stuck.
They're like, yeah, I'll sit on the couch for 7 months and it won't do anything to my body.
Uh-huh.
Like just thinking
No, it's
that
a terrible thing. to
You're
do.
right. The being sedentary isn't like one of the leading causes of fucking
Everything.
turning into a gay man.
Yeah.
That's so
It's
not
true.
true.
Yeah.
Dude. Every gay
I
guy.
just figured we should say something along those lines.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Every
Before
gay
this
guy
gets
is a
into-
go-getter. They're getting in
Before people
25,000 a day.
Realize now that all 3 of us are thoroughly into our 30s.
And
before this podcast becomes fucking health and wellness advice from people who have no
no but
qualifications.
just spent the last 10 years destroying their bodies
Yeah.
in various ways and are
Yeah.
trying to cheat the Reaper a
You know
little
what
bit.
I found out recently? You don't have to make your own cheese.
Damn, I kind of want to get into making my own yogurts.
Yeah.
How do you do it? You get a culture
I don't
or
fucking
something?
know. That's why I want to get into it. But if
Do
it
people
sounds
do
nice.
that? Is that a thing that
Greek people
get
do
into?
it? Before Faye was in this country,
Greek people made their own.
you had to make your own.
Oh wow.
Because the way I had that shit back in the fucking motherland, and I would go as a little fat child, and I would have full fat Faye with honey in
Remember
it.
like 3 years ago when we were making their own yogurt out of their pussy fungus?
Oh, that was a thing, right?
Yeah, they're making like bread and yogurt out of their pussy
I
fungus.
wasn't sure if that was real or just a thing that people were.
Probably 4 bitches in Bushwick.
Yeah.
did
I
it.
think that's how delusional
And everyone-
people got. They're like, this is feminism. It's like, no, you just stopped wiping your ass.
your pussy is a fucking
baking with
petri
my
dish.
ass.
That shit is fucked up.
Because I'm a woman, I now drive with my tits. The women are getting into car accidents everywhere in the name of feminism. Tesla's like secretly encouraging it so that they can shuttle in automated driving even faster.
Yeah.
Elon Musk is like, the plan was to secretly have dumb bitches
with their tits out.
have them drive with their tits, because they're stupid, and you can just tell them that everything is feminism and is empowering.
Damn, Elon had him like that?
And then, yes, and so you get them to drive with their tits, cause accidents, and then you sell them cars that they didn't need, cars that drive for them. In fact, that was the first idea. We thought automated driving, people said, who the fuck would want that? And we said it's for women. They're like, oh.
Of course.
Can we do Chinese too? Like, we said, yes, we can do Chinese. We can make them for just the
We
women.
can also make them for the Chinese as well.
Joe Rogan's like, now what about those people? They all know karate, right? What's their deal?
Yeah. And Elon Musk's like, yeah.
That's crazy because you see them around, and I never even considered. Joey was telling me this last week. They have their own country.
Yeah, it's true.
That there's a place. It's basically, imagine if like America was filled with Chinese people, and then they all, not only do they speak Chinese, but all the government documents are in Chinese.
Yeah, the street stop signs.
Everything is in Chinese.
Maybe
bro.
even a different color.
It's fucking weird, bro.
That's trippy, man. That's really trippy.
It's fucking.
It fucking blew my mind.
It blew my fucking
mind.
Get this. Look at this.
Pull
It's
this
just
up.
pictures of Chinese.
Just
people.
China on Google image search.
Look at them just walking around.
Look at that. There's not a single. They're all the same guy. And it's a whole place like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, Elon Musk's like, wow, yeah, that's
That's where they're making most of the cars. They're making them there, and then what? Because they're going to be the ones driving them. That makes sense.
That's true. That is true.
They're going to be the ones needing them.
Beautiful. Damn, I'm the only thing about Elon Musk that I'm jealous of is how I'm not even because I have beautiful hair. I don't understand how his plugs look so good. Because other rich people have.
I have
plugs.
a friend who's a bald man who said that most actors that got like quote unquote plugs, that everyone's like, oh, Matthew McConaughey has plugs or whatever. He thinks that he's a truther. He thinks plugs don't really actually work. And that they all have just very nice looking pieces.
You think Matthew McConaughey's wearing a wig right now?
This is what I was told by my friend.
Do you think that though?
I haven't looked close enough, I guess. I couldn't
don't
get
think.
past his smile.
You think he's going to like Texas games in a
They
wig?
probably have some kind of secret treatment that only celebrities know about. Because imagine if everybody could get hair transplants that look that good, we would all be celebrities.
That's so true.
That's the one
true.
thing standing in
So I
between.
would probably be action star.
Dude,
Mhm.
forget it.
I would be James Bond.
I'd
right
probably
now.
be James.
I would be James Bond. No questions asked. Not a question about it.
No, sir. Yeah.
Sign on the line. Okay.
I would have Steven Seagal's career.
Cash on the barrel. We're talking prime time.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
Checks in the mail.
Checks in the mail. Check, please.
Check, please.
Got to spend money to make money, brother.
You got to fucking two in the pink, one in the
Pink. 4 in the sting, 1 in the pink.
4 in the pink, 1 in the stink. You know what they say? 2 in the pink is worth 1 in the stink.
That's true.
You got to kill 2 stinks with 1 pink. Like, sir, are you all right? No.
No.
My hair transplant failed, and now my brain's leaking out of my...
The chemicals are leaking into my head.
Yeah.
And I can only think in analogies involving a pussy and a butthole.
They say time is a Chinese circle.
Time is a Chinese woman's pussy and
it's,
asshole.
flat circle is the line. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking about flat, sideways pussy.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I got. You know how I got
You
there.
know how I got there.
You know how I got there. I don't need to tell him.
Come
He's right there
on,
with
man.
me. He's laughing, brother. Check this out. Yeah, you hear it? I know.
I know.
Yeah, Christian Bale gave it to me. They're giving out all these whistles. Yeah, last year I got it at Sundance. Christian Bale was handing out these whistles to everybody at Sundance.
Fuck. I still don't know what his actual voice sounds like.
McConaughey?
No, what the fuck?
Christian Bale?
Yeah.
Oh, he's Welsh.
I got a whistle. If you play the whistle, it says the M word.
Something like that.
That's probably what it sounds like.
It probably sounds something like this.
That's Jason Statham.
No,
it's not.
They all sound the same, man.
Jason Statham, Scott.
That's better, yeah.
That's more.
Yeah, that's true.
If I told you what my asshole looked like, you wouldn't believe it.
Oh, fuck. It's dude, honestly, it really fucks me up when actors just do different voices.
Mm-hmm.
What, you think an actor should have to play the same role?
It's just...
You think...
It honestly...
But they're different characters.
I'm not
gonna.
It doesn't quite piss me off, but I'm equal parts like astounded that they're able to act in an accent essentially.
Yeah,
and also it fucking
that
pisses
they have
me
a
off.
job to do and they get paid millions of dollars to do it and they're actually good at it.
It just feels weird, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I don't trust it.
You just want one accent per actor.
Or adjacent accents.
What do you mean? Oh, like a similar sound.
Yeah.
They can go like a little bit higher pitch, a little bit lower pitch.
Gary Oldman's probably...
He's a chameleon.
He's so good, dude.
He's a guy that I'm not sure what he sounds. I guess he's British, but
he is British.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's good. He fucking rock. I'll give him a pass.
Mm.
But the fact that
you ever see Tinker Tailor Tiny Penis?
Tinker Tailor sucked me off.
Yeah.
Tinker Tailor.
Big Mother has the dossier that shows how small my penis is.
That movie is mad boring.
We have to get this back to the circus.
The circus. We have to have the clowns have to look at my penis.
It's just men having meetings with each other.
It is.
That
but,
whole movie.
But it's good. I remember enjoying it.
I fell asleep.
I feel like any movie adapted from a Le Carre novel is usually like worth at least one watch.
Apparently, there's a made-for-TV version from like the '80s for BBC. They did it better, apparently, or something.
No,
yeah,
no.
That's an apparent opinion you've heard.
No,
From who?
no, no one told me.
There's a better version of it. I haven't seen it myself.
No, my friend put it on, and I asked him to actually put it off, but
Yeah.
he said,
Oh wow, so you actually
Ooh.
actively didn't like it.
Ooh.
No, I just didn't want to watch a fucking made-for-TV movie at that juncture. I was trying to do doper shit.
Old man penis.
He just keeps sucking.
What did you do instead of that?
Cocaine. No, I don't know. I forgot.
Well, maybe
Drank
you should've-
beers. Maybe
You
just
could've-
chatted, listened to beats.
Listen to
Drank-
Bob Dylan, probably.
No, come on. Listen to some golden era 1992 to 1995 hip hop
Hell
from
yeah.
New York City. That is
Wow.
the only.
Did I don't know if I told this story.
The
on I was walking down one of the avenues the other day, and I was behind like some like, I don't know, like fucking probably black guy in his like late 30s, and he was just like rapping The Chronic out loud, and we're like,
What the
like
fuck?
with all this like swagger, and he's like 1, 2, 3, and then just like,
Yeah.
and then like a woman walks by, and he's like, "Good morning," you know. It's like-
Yeah, you
I was
know
like,
what that
this
was?
I was like, this is one of the gayest things I've ever seen.
Dude, that guy just got body switched with Michael Rappaport. You
What?
know what I mean?
No,
Like, it's like an older
Michael
white guy who
Rappaport
loves
was
black
like,
guys.
finally.
It's like,
Yeah.
wow. Like, what is that woman's going to be like? Wow, you know all the words of the bar mitzvah hit of that 2001? That's so cool.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm going to have sex with you.
I know.
But you know
I mean,
the
you know
other
how,
thing.
you know how
that's-
bad you have to fuck up to be that uncool of a black guy?
It's brutal stuff.
But the other thing is
Yeah.
like that guy was having a good day.
I don't think
That's
that
what's
guy's-
frustrating.
I don't think that guy's.
Well, you
having a
think he
good life.
gets home and he's like, everyone thinks you're a fucking faggot.
No, I
no
mean,
one likes your rapping.
I mean, because people,
that chick didn't even.
it's a
look
hack
back
joke.
At you.
It's a hack joke about people who are like, you know, imagine being a black guy with a small dick, and it's like, sure, I'm sure that exists, but at least that's in your pants. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Being a black guy that's that deeply fucking lame, when you have
But
so
he's an
many
older
many
guy.
points already, you know, on your side,
right?
and to fuck up that bad, to be going around singing the Chronic, which
The
is
Chronic in 2020.
is humiliating.
Yeah, I thought it was cool when I was 11.
I mean, it's so fucking embarrassing.
It really, there's something fucked up going on there.
Yeah.
That's behavior.
That'd be like being a blind black guy and being bad at singing
piano.
in church.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
bring you up. They're like, Melvin's. Oh, he's blind. Get him up here.
Come
He's
on up.
there, and he's
He
like,
has the voice of an angel.
Michael, row your boat ashore. They're like, no, sorry.
Boo!
What's the point?
Your job will be homeless.
Yep.
You're being assigned the job of living outside.
A guidance counselor brings in black blind guys, and they're like, check the box. Singing in church
Yeah.
or homeless.
Your two options.
So funny.
Fuck.
What jobs can a blind person get?
Wow, ableism. Ew, ew, ew.
I mean,
Ableism
you never
alert.
see a
Ableism
You
alert.
never go to the bank and have like a blind teller or something.
He's there in the back, dude.
They keep
rolling up all the quarters.
No, I'm not
by
being
feel.
ableist. I'm just interested to know.
Podcaster.
They could totally do that.
Hello, I'm sitting right here.
Yeah.
You're
I
not
think.
blind.
Where are you? What if I was? What if
This
I've been
whole
blind?
time?
This whole show I've been blind.
That'd be awesome.
And when people are always like making fun of me for having dead eyes, it's just like deeply, deeply mean spirited. I'm just a blind person.
Hey, dead
Yeah.
eyes.
They could do
with your
podcasts.
dead cloudy blue
Okay,
eye.
very funny, guys.
You know how long I've
Call
been
center
hearing that
stuff?
for?
Yeah.
They could do call center.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad.
I'm like, Stav's fat, haha, and he's bald. And I just have to like take
I
your word
think-
for it that that's true.
No, you're just you're constantly running your fingers through my body.
Right,
and
I'm
head.
feeling your wrist.
Yeah.
Like Ray Charles.
Like that, like the Hello music video, the Lionel Richie music video, where the blind girl is feeling his face,
and then she
makes molding
the-
a bust
yes.
of Lionel Richie. It's very romantic.
Yes. Does that Ray Charles would tell if ladies were fat by their wrist?
You you feel their wrists.
You saw the movie, right?
I didn't.
Very, very charismatic performance.
I would try their titties.
By Jamie Foxx.
Jamie
Oh, yeah.
Foxx.
He's great.
Jamie Foxx.
One of the
great.
best.
He really is.
Yeah.
I think there was a period where I didn't want to believe. I thought I don't know why. I loved him, and
Because you're a
then
hater. Because you got a hater's heart.
I did. I triumphed over my haters.
I used to
heart.
watch the Jamie
Good.
Foxx
Now I
show
like
on
to hear that.
WB.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, I'm not a hater anymore. I love life.
Sorry, that was funny.
Yeah.
Hmm?
That was funny the way you just said it. No follow up. That's not going anywhere. I used to watch the Jamie Foxx show.
No, because you guys were saying something else.
I know.
The Jamie Foxx show.
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying
The
to.
girl in that show was really
I'm really
hot.
not trying to dig at
fancy.
you that way.
No, it was very embarrassing.
It was
You should-
funny.
I should be called
No,
out for it.
I used to
It
watch.
makes me stronger.
That was my original why I loved Jamie Foxx.
Yeah, we all
From that
watched the
show.
show.
Yeah, it was a great show.
It was a
and
good
then
show.
also the roasts he was
This
great
is
on.
Jamie Foxx show.
He's very
In a
charismatic.
90s kind of world.
And he was wearing those weird
I'm
like.
glad I got my girls. It's a Jamie Foxx. It's a Jamie Foxx. It's a Jamie Foxx show, right?
Yeah, that's
right.
it.
That's
That's it.
We are living
in the Jamie
Foxx show.
Welcome to the Jamie Foxx show. Oh,
But the roast he was great at, and then Ray. What was there was like
He's
a
a-
movie, a
he's
run
like
of
a-
movies that I didn't like that I was like,
I don't know.
I don't know what it was.
He was pretty good in Ali.
The one where he does play a bunch of like homeless retarded people. I feel.
Yeah.
That was the one where I was like, okay, where he was like the guy who plays with the violin.
The
or
violin
whatever.
retard.
Was that? What was that?
He was
why-
kind of a retard in Collateral too.
Yeah, Collateral
He's a
rocks,
beta.
though.
He's a
beta.
loser. He's like,
He got
I'm just
so
trying to-
little
He's not
pussy.
trying to drive
retard.
this cab and maybe get a little piece of pussy when I
Yeah.
retire.
Yeah.
He's got a picture.
He's
of
got a
pussy.
picture of a pussy at his dashboard, fucking window.
That's
thing.
my dream.
What's
right
that?
there.
What's that in the window there? What is that? Is that a piece of pussy?
It's my dream.
You can get there if you want.
Wish I could do Tom Cruise.
That wasn't so bad.
No, that's
Wasn't
just
bad.
that's just my speaking voice.
No, it wasn't.
It's just me saying things.
No, you're taking it down a notch to pretend.
I don't pretend.
You do. You pretend to suck my dick.
No, I don't.
You're right. You do it for real.
No,
Gotcha,
I don't.
bitch.
I don't do either.
Damn, you've been out chest yet again.
I've not been out chest because the two aren't fucking.
Those are the two options,
There's
brother.
that
was it. Either you pretend or you suck it.
There's not.
you
there's
said
not a
you don't
binary.
pretend.
There's not a binary.
It is
I don't believe.
Yep, it's a binary.
in the
Unlike
gen-
sexuality,
the gender binary.
sucking my dick, your only options are pretend to suck it or actually suck it.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I don't know much about the law. I'm just an honest man with a small, honest penis.
Look,
trust me.
Take a look. He just pulls his little dick out.
Opposing counsel is like, objection, Your Honor. It's on the record that I have the smallest penis in the state of Louisiana.
Well, why don't you take it out?
You'll
then,
get
counsel?
your chance here, counselor. I'm just trying to talk to the jury about the case and the fact that I have a very small, honest, Pentecostal Christian penis.
Yeah, a humble
A
penis.
very humble Louisianan penis.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
Well, I would say that my penis is in fact smaller than his. It might be one of the smallest penises in the world. Your Honor, he can't just say that his penis is smaller than mine.
Objection. Point of fact, my penis is smaller.
You lie to these good people here in the state of Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Wow.
How
One of the
underwater are
jurors
those
is just an
motherfuckers?
alligator wearing overalls. Yeah.
Damn, I'm trying to go back. I fucking love New Orleans, man.
Yeah, Louisiana rocks.
Absolutely.
I'd love to just live in a swamp. Do a podcast with a bullfrog and a croc.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Your living room is underwater.
Yeah.
Just, just dipping your feet.
Let me ask you something. You guys ever drink the Budweiser? It's just you frogs. My God. I guess I do have schizophrenia.
Yeah, you in 15 years.
I
just
guess
in a
that,
shack.
that New York Jew doctor was right after all. I guess I got the old schizophrenia.
I bet it'll be cute though. The little microphones you set up for the frogs.
You have a talk show. Start the podcast back up with them.
It's old man Mullen's place. They say he suffers from mental illness and he refuses to do anything.
Don't go in there. He might try and riff with you. Oh fuck. Yeah, I would like a freaking po' boy.
I would like to ride on a fan boat one day.
I just passed by Popeyes on the way.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
It's like going down the steps from the
train.
The train, and there's a Popeyes there, and there's a group of black guys across the street, and there's like a bunch of people everywhere, and I was like laughing, imagining myself being like, "Hey, y'all want some Popeyes?" I'm about to hit the guap, figure out my ass just in case.
Y'all want me to get y'all anything?
Yeah, y'all want, hey, just the world's worst wigger. Yeah, I just moved. I just moved here. No, I'm trying to make friends. Y'all trying to y'all want some Popeyes?
Y'all ever heard the Chronic?
Yeah.
Any y'all that guy and the Chronic guy would be best friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would be like, no, come on, crazy ass white boy.
Yeah, come on, crazy Ernie.
He would love to be playfully racist.
Oh man.
Damn. Popeyes is so fucking good.
I'm
It
laughing
really
about
is.
again.
It is like a nice
It's
trip
like-
to Louisiana.
It must be weird to like see me in public where I'll just start giggling
Just
to myself.
smiling.
Just no, I crack the fuck up, and it's like God forbid anyone says what. I'm
Yeah.
like I cannot. There's no way I can explain.
You see those guys over there?
Yeah.
You see that group of African American men across
Actually,
the street?
on the way back from the train, this homeless white guy, just fat as shit, stops me. He's like, "Sir, please, sir." And I'll like make eye contact, but continue walking. So it's like, because if you try to rope me in with some bullshit,
Yeah.
then it's like they just want fucking booze or something. It's
Yeah.
like just say what
Yeah.
you want. It's like if I have an opportunity
Right.
to give it to you now, I will. Otherwise, we're in New York, pal.
Yeah, I don't
I don't
want your
have
one man
places to
play.
I don't have time for it.
In Baltimore, they had to catch a bus somewhere.
Yeah, so this guy's like, "Sir, can I?" He's like, "If I go this way on Broadway, is it the nicer neighborhoods this way or that way?" I'm like, "I don't know what you mean." He's like, like better windows, not white people and stuff.
What the fuck? The homeless guy was saying this?
Yeah. Well, because he probably thinks he can get more money.
Yeah.
But it's like, how the fuck are you homeless in Brooklyn and you don't know which way to go on Broadway? Like, what the, like, he's like, yeah, just, I'm new. I moved here.
First day homeless in New York.
Right.
You gotta be homeless here, baby.
Mm-hmm.
This is the place to be.
Nothing like it.
Ain't nothing like being homeless here.
Yeah.
Where are all the Jewish neighborhoods so I can avoid them?
I saw another homeless guy on the street the other day, and he was like screaming about like, used to have a life, used to be able to do stuff, be somebody. I could fucking go out to get something to eat at a fucking restaurant. Not anymore. I could go out to a fucking Irish bar with my Irish friends and get shit faced. Not anymore.
Damn.
Not with this fucking shit. And I was like thinking about it, and it's like, this COVID thing must be just nuts if you're like a schizophrenic homeless person.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you're already crazy, and then everyone's just got a mask on and everything's closed. And you're like,
Yeah.
I fucking knew it. Everybody said I was fucking crazy, but I knew it.
Yep.
Whatever's going
Called
on
it.
is something.
It's because I looked at my mother weird that one time.
Yeah. It's because I had sex with my mom when I was 11. She was asleep, and I stole some of her schnapps, and I pinned her down, and I fucked her.
And now everybody's wearing masks.
And then she didn't know how to handle it. Now everybody's wearing masks. We're all fucking eating outside. They got outdoor dining. Fucking Dinkins wants to keep everybody eating outside.
He's not the mayor anymore.
Don't argue with me. I'm a
All
bum. I wonder if
Fucking
Adam
Koch.
does that. Just fucking walking out.
I
the street.
correct homeless
There's
guys.
a homeless
Yeah.
person.
Actually,
it's
sir,
like, we got to stop Donald Rumsfeld. He's like, he's not that. He wasn't.
You think it?
he's not defense secretary.
He's
anymore.
not. That's not who. He's not.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me. I noticed that you were saying something. Isn't he? It's not. He's not the guy anymore.
Shouts out.
What
to,
is the milk scam?
Shouts out to Steve Carell.
Have you had a
playing
homeless
him.
person ask you for milk before?
Yeah, you buy like.
You buy them
You
milk?
buy the milk and then they return it, and it's expensive, and then they can return it, and the money goes back onto their like EBT card. Or
Can you
something.
return it to a deli? A deli's not going to take used milk
It's
back.
a can of condensed milk.
Oh, a can of milk.
Yeah.
I've never seen a deli do a return of a single product.
They do. I returned a bunch of cat litter to my deli.
It didn't taste good enough.
No. That's not the reason.
You eat cat litter, bitch.
Wow, that's so weird, Nick.
Dude,
That's
what
not,
the fuck?
that's not the reason.
Dude, Nick eats cat litter.
It's because I'm blind and I'm British, and no one's known the whole time. And now you reveal my biggest secret.
Legitimately though, why the fuck would you return cat litter? Something a cat pisses
It
in.
was non-clumping. I didn't look at the bag before I got it.
You have to get. You prefer
Hey,
a
who the
clump.
fuck gets clumping or non-clumping?
People who are too lazy to scoop a litter box, which includes me, but I bought a machine that does it for me.
Wait. So clumping, what is it? Non-clumping?
Non-clumping, the cat shits in it, and you just dump out the entire litter box.
Oh, respect. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck scooping that shit out. The machine works though?
Yeah, it works. It's always worked.
I might have to get one for my little brother.
Yeah.
Little upgrade.
No, that's the way to go. I mean, yeah, if you're scooping your cat's shit, you're a fucking moron.
You're fucking your cat's invested.
you say like, well, those automatic ones are too expensive. Well, it looks like somebody can't afford a cat then.
That's right.
You know?
Yeah, I'm not giving it medicine.
A Lamborghini's expensive. But you don't see me putting regular in my fucking Countach. It's premium only. Sometimes I piss in there a little bit too.
Sometimes I piss my premium nut in there.
Yeah, sometimes I put my dick in the gas tank. I get high off the fumes via my dick hole.
Yeah.
And people look at me and I go, it's a Lamborghini.
It's a what? You've never seen a left fucking guinea before?
What's that? You never seen a millionaire before, toots? It's a woman like shuttling her kids back into a minivan.
I'm rich.
I ain't never seen.
You fucking loser.
Hey, let me ask you something, bitch. Which way do I go on Broadway to find white people?
Where are the white people at, you fucking bitch?
Hey, get away from my contact. Sorry. I was trying to have sex with that lady and convince her I'm a millionaire.
figure the only way I could do it is if I put my dick in your gas tank. I'm sorry there, boss.
No hard feelings, I assume, boss.
I'll make it up to you. I'm just spitting all over the windshield and rubbing it with my forearm. just stop.
Just getting little bits of Slim Jims on his fucking window.
Yeah.
A loogie.
Yeah, we'll get this nice and top of the morning for you. It's completely naked. Pair of Reebok's classics on with the tongues folded over the front of the shoe. Just taped to your legs.
Oh, fuck.
I
fucking lost my pants again.
This is turning into another. I just talk about homeless people you saw, but god damn, this was a good one. I forgot about it. But there was a homeless guy praying to one of those Link NYC machines.
Oh, no.
Praying? Just like bowing down and getting up. And so he's facing it. I'm walking up behind him, and his pants are just completely disintegrated. So it's got the waistband, and like 2 threads that go down to like the bottom parts, but his ass is just completely out, and his balls and penis.
No, dude, are you serious?
Yeah, as he continues bowing into Lincoln.
Just seeing his big homeless balls.
Oh, God.
Literally weathered balls.
Like getting back up and down his ass, facing the entire avenue. And it's like, this city is coming back.
Yeah. Oh,
this is exactly.
Yeah, nature is returning.
Yeah. Because people are like, oh, those Link NYC machines are going to be homeless people beating off to them. It's like, no, they'll find something even more homeless.
Oh, yeah. They're going to be fucking praying to him
praying
like
them as an obelisk that delivers pornography to them. No idea that it was a company. They think this is God himself being like, my son, free pussy to look at.
Look at the pussy.
Look at the pussy. Don't worry about your pants.
No, you won't need pants when you're looking at the pussy.
Where
I
we're
provide.
going, you won't need pants.
Just rapes him in the fucking DeLorean. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about the pants.
Where we're going, you can kill homeless people.
We're going to rape Marty.
We're going back in time to rape girls, Marty. What are they going to say? A guy from the future did it?
Holy shit.
Doc, I got to say, that's genius.
It's a pretty good plan.
I know, that's why I'm a fucking doctor.
I'm a
Marty.
scientist, you little faggot.
That's what makes me a scientist.
They just become like Genghis Khan. Everybody looks exactly like the professor.
We're going back before AIDS to get as much rape as we want. No condoms. When I started making the machine, I thought maybe I'd go into the future before or after they cured AIDS. And then I thought, why not just go back in time and fuck Eleanor Roosevelt at gunpoint?
That was more about the prestige.
Yeah.
She was a dog-looking bitch.
I hated the New Deal. It robbed entrepreneurs like me of the creative process. And I wanted to get back at that legless faggot the only way I knew how.
Damn. The doc hates the New Deal.
Yeah.
We're going to rape Marty. God damn, that one's...
There he is. Quick, Marty, pull my gun out of my ass.
Can't you do it?
No, there's no time.
There's no time,
Reach
Marty.
in there with your penis. Get my ass started with your penis and then reach in there and pull out the gun. Please.
Where's this time machine you keep talking about?
I'll show it to you in a minute. The cops are almost here. My landlady heard me yelling about rape and she called the police. I've been living in this garage illegally for months. I told her I was just going to park my sports car here. She thought it was a Lamborghini. It's a DeLorean.
Dude, just going back.
It's like a Lamborghini, but for Irish cocaine addicts.
Going back to like the year 700 and raping everyone in a hovel.
I mean, that was part of life in the year 700.
That's what I'm saying.
That's appropriate to go back.
That's
and
what I'm
rape.
saying.
What's going on
Oh. In the year 700?
There's like 1,000 in between Christ dying and like the year 1300.
Yeah.
People were like, let's just chill.
I think that's
It
what's
was,
crazy. Shit was popping off. Dude.
Disease, no toilet paper.
The Romans got their shit fucked up.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Yeah.
I'm curious about that shit. I'm always curious about the fucking Middle Ages.
Until the Franks and the Normans, nothing happened.
It's so weird, dude.
The Franks, Normans, the Garys, the Richards,
Mhm.
the Mikes.
Yep. Until those fellows
I'm about
came
to start
around.
learning about history because it's interesting to me.
Yeah, all the peoples used to be named after the characters on Cheers.
Mhm. The norms.
That's right, Adam. Very good.
I'm having a rough one.
Very
That's
good.
okay, man.
My head hurts. All right.
Why does your head hurt?
I don't know. It just started hurting at the beginning of the show. I don't know.
You want to kiss?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm
I'll
glad
kiss
it's
you.
fall so you can't go surfing anymore.
No, the surf is better.
The
No.
surfing's better.
Yeah.
Nope.
The surfing's pretty bad in the summer.
It's illegal now.
It's not illegal. I'm just going to get a thicker wetsuit. I'm going to be one of those snowstorm surfer guys.
We're gonna use the time machine to go back to summer so we can keep going to Coney Island.
Why? Who gives a shit?
There's a guy down there that lets me fuck his 13-year-old daughter.
Dog.
Some Russian guy. We just have to make sure it's not Jeff Ross's weekend.
Why is that dependent on it being summer?
You know, I didn't even think about it.
You're right. I guess we could go whenever.
I'm just so drunk off child pussy, off Russian child pussy. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, I'm trading him uranium for pussy from his daughter.
I don't know why that voice is so much fun. It's Christopher Lloyd.
Fuck. Christopher motherfucking
Did you
Lloyd.
make it out to Coney this summer? I didn't go one time this summer.
I went a couple times, but I go all year round.
To Coney Island?
Yeah, but I go for
It's nice going during a snowstorm. I went once during a blizzard. It was very cool.
I go for Russian food. I go down there.
Oh, to Brighton.
Yeah, well, I mean it's all the same shit.
It's bad food though. It's not like it's good
I like
food.
Ocean View Cafe.
They have, but the food's pretty bad.
No, the food's good there. I like it.
The place Stav and I went in Sheepshead Bay is pretty good.
That
was a
place,
place
rocks,
that-
cock. I would go there not even like
There's a
after
place
this
Amber
beach.
recommended to me that's like fucking like I don't know, Uyghur fucking Uzbek food.
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
where we went. Nargis.
That's where we went?
No, different
Yeah,
place.
it's Uzbek.
That
food.
place rocks.
Yeah, it's
This
fire.
was a different place, and it was in Brighton, not Sheepshead Bay, and it was terrible, like really bad. Like it tasted like fucking dishwater.
Yeah.
Maybe he got dishwater in there.
I mean, probably it was probably just like a fucking bad day there.
She was trying to poison you.
I'm like, hey, this tastes really bad. He's like, I'm sorry, but Christopher Lloyd, he come here before
he
you.
comes in character from Back to the Future.
He comes. He still. They said it was method acting that he had to do it, or he said that. But it's been 20 years and he still comes, and he says it's because the character was a time traveler, so he would have been doing this throughout time.
Okay.
That he come and rape my child.
And you let him?
I'm like, so why is there dishwater in the food? And he's like, I'm sorry, I didn't put
I
it.
forgot.
I understand the mechanics of callbacks, but I don't. Often in comedy, you get away with a lot. That's why it's not
It's
really
not
art.
really about the structure.
That's why comedy is bullshit.
It's basically just trying to get the laugh.
You could say nonsense as long as it sounds like stand-up comedy. People will laugh at it.
Oh fuck. That's true. Damn, I'm about to be in Philly. I haven't done an hour in.
You're going to Philly tonight?
No, next week. I'm gonna be at the Punchline in Philly. Buy tickets to see me.
And what is it, like socially distanced?
It's
or-
outside and socially distanced. They got like a little fucking patio.
How was the stand the other night?
Stand was great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How many tickets
That's
were
a
they
nice
selling?
little setup they got there.
Yeah, it's a good setup down there.
It's good to see Adele, too. I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, dude, it was nice. It was like you see all your friends that you haven't seen, and you're
Well.
like a couple. Well, you see your
Well.
friends. You see your friends in some.
I don't know if
and some coworkers.
People you know.
You see your friends. You see the fucking pizza oven fired up.
Oh damn! I want to stand.
I saw a
pizza.
couple people that had like were regulars at the stand that you like even recognized
Yeah.
some people in the fucking
That was
audience.
nice going to Racine's. I almost said Racine's funeral.
His wedding.
Yeah, his wedding.
I'm bummed I missed it, dude.
No, you were glad.
I
You
was not
scheduled-
glad.
You were like, I have to go to the Crayola Museum
love weddings.
in Easton, Pennsylvania.
No, to go
on this exact
see
day.
my father.
I'm going to the Crayola Museum on Easton, PA, to do baby stuff. I'm sorry, Mike, I can't make it.
Damn.
I love weddings, dude. I'm sure Mike had his fairy tale wedding.
Remember when he went to that wedding a couple years ago and didn't bring a gift
Yeah.
because he said that the
I do
money he
remember
spent
that.
on
That
the,
was
on the
kinda
flight,
This was a very different time.
the money he spent on
I don't
the
want to
flight,
talk about this.
That
We've already
was
talked about
crazy.
this.
his presents, like
I had like $1,100.
That was
in my bag.
wild. Then just don't go to the fucking wedding.
Then I thought I wasn't. I thought that I
If
was.
you go, you got to get a nice little gift, something off the registry,
I
a couple $100.
I should.
You got to fucking be a cute guy about
we
it.
We don't even have that. It's not even. I don't even see him anymore. So,
So
you know,
whatever.
if we were still friends, maybe I'd be like, 5 years ago when I didn't give you a wedding.
That was
gift.
so fucking funny, dude. And you being like, it's.
I had to go to fucking St. Louis and pay for a hotel.
He's still doing it.
It was a big expense.
So don't go.
Don't go. But then I was like, if I don't go, then he's not going to be my friend.
Here's what you
anymore.
do.
Then we can't
You
be
send
friends
a present.
'cause I don't go to the wedding.
You send a present. You say you can't go. You spend half of what you would have done. You send a card.
Well, I thought it'd be nice to go to the wedding.
Exactly, because you think your presence is worth more than
Did you
some
get
dishes.
did you get seconds at dinner?
No.
Yes, you did.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? It's not a buffet style. It was
You asked for seconds.
you say for the chicken or the fish or whatever, and then they bring it to
You're
you.
like, is there any way I can get both?
Can I have both?
Can I get a doggy bag? Because I actually only had half.
And you ate it, and you're fucking.
I only had a little.
You were like, "What's the fanciest hotel in St. Louis?"
If anyone could name a reason that these two should not be wed, bang! The doors burst open. I want to fuck that woman. I want to get out of my way. I want to have sex with her.
I need to see her pussy and taste it.
It's weird that they still do that.
Do they?
They did it at Mike and Deb's wedding.
Oh, really?
Did what?
The whole like, if anyone can say why these two.
Really?
And it's all comedians there, so I'm waiting for somebody to be like, yeah. I can scroll
mean-
through our group text right now and give you a million reasons.
God damn, that's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we've met them.
Yeah.
We've met both.
Oh yeah, I know who Mike is. That's one of the reasons.
Oh fuck, dude.
Did they have dancing and dinner and stuff, or was it just
The dinner was Nick Whitmer. I don't know if you know him. Do you know him, Stav?
Yeah.
He fucking like, I guess he's like a
caterer?
Well, like the food was banging.
Really?
It's amazing. He made some
Wow.
like brisket ragu.
Ooh, shit.
And then some kind of like ziti.
Nice.
But then like the spread beforehand was like all of these fucking cold cuts.
Charcuterie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking olives and shit and the bread that Nick made himself.
Good. Damn. That's
Dude,
awesome.
yeah, I went nuts.
That's fucking. I
That
do like a
sounds fun,
wedding.
dude.
It's been a while.
I like weddings too.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! All right, I'm gonna go piss and then I gotta go. So
Okay.
this is a good episode. That was fun.
Okay. Oh, thanks you to whoever.
Who sent you roses, Nick?
This is the second that people send me roses. I guess.
What?
Yeah.
Stabby.biz/tour. Come see me in Philadelphia, in Baltimore, in fucking Worcester, Mass.
It is. It's like it's maybe too many roses for that vase.
It's a lot of roses.
Yeah.
It's kind of expensive, honestly.
Yeah.
I think that's probably like $50-$60 worth of flowers.
Probably. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Come.town if you would like to purchase shirts, and that's it for today, folks.
Thank you. Check.
You are now about to witness the power of having gay sex.
Have we started?
Yeah.
Oh, I had a good start for this episode. Ready?
Let's hear it.
Can you smell la, 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 what Mike Bloomberg is cooking?
Why Mike Bloomberg?
I like that.
Because
I
he
like
won the Samoa, dude.
Oh,
He
that's
won
right.
Can you smell la 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 la?
Yep. I'm on board with that one.
Shouts out to Mike Bloomberg winning a Samoa.
Mhm.
And
It was actually a pretty good investment because apparently he's going to save $5 billion in taxes.
well, hold on, Bernie's not out of it, bro.
If Bernie doesn't win,
But what if he
so
got
if
Samoan?
he drops $500 million to save $5 billion?
People keep talking about, oh, well, he spent $700 million and blew it. Like, what a loser. But he has $800 trillion.
Yeah,
he's got.
that's
It's
like-
not real money.
He spends $800 million a year on cum to eat.
It's true.
That is true.
His cum
Artisanal cum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, he gets bottom of the barrel. He gets tricked
Mm-hmm.
because he doesn't know.
It's
how
just
the,
the
real
packaging.
Stuff.
It's just nice.
Yeah.
It's like that pasta sauce Classico that I used to think was good, but it was only because the label made it look like authentic.
The label always made me think it reminded me of like a jigsaw puzzle.
What Classico?
Classico, yeah.
Is that the one in the see-through in the glass container?
I don't know why or what that means really, but
Yeah.
anytime I saw it, I was always like, "Fuck, I should do a jigsaw puzzle."
Is that the one that's really? Is
Yeah.
that the one
I
that's?
never got
is
that.
that the one that's yellow and red?
No, it's
No.
got like a kind of an old timey.
It looks
like,
old timey and like
crack. Like when you go to a shitty Italian restaurant and they have like fake marble wallpaper.
Yeah,
Yes.
it looks like it was from Minona's house. You know, that kind of vibe.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But it's actually was crappy pasta
Oh
sauce.
Who's
yeah.
Minona?
This stuff does suck.
I think that's what you call your grandmother in Italian.
My Minona.
Nona.
Nonna.
My Minona.
No.
What?
My Minona.
I've
just
got
want to fuck a my
I've
my
got
fucking mom.
Corona.
Oh okay. I was doing it
my
like an
Corona.
Italian guy wants to fuck
I've
his mom.
Corona.
Weird Al tweeted that he's not going to do it.
Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I Corona. I've got Corona. Hey everybody,
It is. I thought it's now Italians in the Chinese basically
Yeah.
equally. Two of my favorite cuisines.
Did we do a thing about Weird Al Yankovic being an Arabic guy?
No,
No.
but we could
Weird
explore
Al
that.
Yankovic.
Weird Al
Yankovic.
Yankovic. Yankovic.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
yeah.
That's good.
I was thinking, did we do this
So this is because now it's Super Wednesday.
Super Wednesday? This is the big wrap up show.
Yeah,
We actually
last night was the boys being angry.
we were sad. We thought
I
Bernie
was
was getting his pussy
depressed.
floundered, and he didn't.
I was mostly tired.
Yeah,
I was mostly a sleepy boy, ready for
yeah. We did.
For
We
bedtime.
we
just-
forgot what day it was.
just mad that I couldn't do that Charlie Rose thing.
Did you study Charlie Rose
yeah.
today?
Huh?
Did
no,
you study
man.
Charlie
He can't
Rose?
because of
I can't
because of the timelines.
The timeline.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we
Won't even be
literally
until next,
The
probably not
Wednesday.
even next week because that episode has to be with a Blue Chew read.
Oh yeah, we don't have one next week.
I don't think so. It's like 2 weeks from now.
That's awesome.
Wow, it's really gonna drive some people absolutely insane.
No, I like this. I like that
I
we're
like
playing
the-
with
I
time
like-
and space.
There are a
Yeah.
lot of great movies like the
We're
that
li- this is
flashbacks,
moment-
flash forward.
Honestly, this month,
Good
like,
news, you have something to look forward to in the future.
this month is going to be our memento. Dude.
what if we have just been recording backwards the entire time?
we haven't?
The first
We
episode
haven't.
was our last episode.
We haven't.
We haven't.
We haven't done it.
We haven't done it.
That would sound. That sounds really stupid, even as a joke.
It wasn't. I mean,
It sounds like a really stupid thing to say.
No, it was okay, Adam.
it was,
It was
thanks,
okay.
Todd.
Psych.
Psych.
It's like it wasn't stupid.
No, it was.
No, I was saying psych that would stop.
On
so-
my thing.
Oh, I thought you were
on
saying
top of my
psych
thing.
on your thing.
No, I would
No,
never.
you still-
I mean what I say.
You mean what you said to me?
I mean everything that I say. I mean, there's no irony. Somebody recently accused me of ironic racism, and I was like, ironic? I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Wait, so they're getting corona in Europe now?
Yeah.
Wow, that's fucked up. I'm about to go to Ireland, dude.
Yeah, you're probably going to have... We might have to cancel the Australia tour if this shit gets
No.
worse. We'll
How?
see. Because
Why?
Because of travel bans and stuff.
I'm gonna be stuck in London.
You're gonna be.
By the way,
You're
come
stuck in laundress. Well, probably the U.S. military is going to have to airlift you back on a
Evac
very
me?
big
No,
plane.
a regular
one of
plane.
those big Bertha
I take
planes.
regular planes all the time.
One of those, those
you've been
planes-
on. You've
those
been on a
special
lot
ones.
of regular planes with me.
They have to seat.
We took a
you to
pretty
the-
small one from Boston to New York. That's a really
They
small
have to
one.
take ratchet straps. To
No, we
To
don't.
be fair, they did have to. You get like special.
No, whatever you said, no. Whatever you're about to
They had
say,
to wheel
no.
you through the airport, and we got to board early.
No,
because
that
they
was
can-
no.
We'd land now.
That
like
was
welcome,
very
welcome
nice.
Delta Sky Club members, active duty military, and anyone who is very fat.
It was nice.
And also
being
our
your
guests
escorts.
today. Who
Oh yeah,
are-
when my foot was broken.
Yeah, we got
who
to
have
skip
done this to
TSA.
themselves.
Yeah, that was fun.
We got to skip TSA every single
You
time.
guys just
Or we
wheelchair
go to the front of
me?
the line. We
Yeah.
still had to go through the scanner.
Yeah, we should just pretend my foot is fucked up every time.
I think that's a great idea. That's better than what do you call it? The background check.
People are
thing.
like, "Hey, Stuff, do you like the window or the aisle?" And he's like, "What do you mean, or?" Because they make him buy three
Right,
seats.
because he has
yes.
3 seats
I
for his
get it.
ass.
No,
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
I think everybody got it.
Yeah. Yep.
So yes, like I said, I hope I don't get corona in Dublin or London. But this week, tomorrow, please buy tickets to see me in Phoenix at the Stand Up Live. Tomorrow on Thursday and Friday, Tucson at 191 Tool.
They say I had the coronavirus.
Yep.
I cannot kiss my girlfriend because I had the coronavirus. Oh no!
So damn, am I gonna get this shit in Dublin?
Yeah.
Do they have it in Ireland?
Here's what I'm saying.
When I was in Japan, apparently they had these like infrared sensors. So when we were like passing through a corridor into customs, they were like, like those like guns where you can like measure how hot something is.
Yeah.
They were like scanning people's heads to see if
if
you
they
were
have
coming into the
fever.
country with a fever, right? Yeah.
Dude, that
Man,
I would have
Asian
broken it
girls
because my
look great
balls are
in their
hot.
little masks, dude.
Yeah, they look cute.
They do.
Kawaii.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, just dressed up in the mask, dancing to the Wii menu music.
I would rather them not be wearing a mask
Yeah.
to see their little mouths.
No, I think all women should wear
You know what I'm
masks.
saying?
I'm
Their lips.
I'm Wahhabist. I think you should only see the eyes.
Is that what Wahhabist is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Saudi Arabian.
Wahhabi lobby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, basically the same if you think about it.
Yeah, Wahhabi
Wahhabi
Bobby's world.
My dick.
Huh? And that's the show, folks. Wahhabi Bobby's world.
Wahhabi Bobby's world.
By
Oh, Bobby, don't you know?
starring.
Come look at my pussy.
That show fucking sucked.
Yeah.
I think we've talked about this. I liked it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember a single point of it.
Yeah.
I remember him riding his fucking trike.
That's just the intro to the show.
That's
That's what you remember from the show is the intro to the show and nothing else because
the
it sucked.
the mom being like, "Oh, Bobby,
Yeah.
I've got a big pussy, Bobby."
Howie Mandel.
Yeah, he was.
Howie Mandel can probably suck my dick now that I think about it.
The being a live action person in a cartoon world was something that blew my mind as a kid. Like Roger Rabbit blew my mind. That they could
Wasn't
do
there
that.
another? There's another guy who did that.
Space Jam.
Space Jam.
That's a good movie.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever have the binder, the Space Jam binder?
The Trapper Keeper? No, I did
No,
not.
the binder
Was there a binder for
with
it?
the zips around. Trapper Keeper was like didn't have the zip.
No, you knew I was coming in strong with.
I didn't know what Trapper Keepers were ever. I still don't know.
Yeah, they're basically
It
binders
was probably a
without
brand
zippers.
of binder that had like in
the 80s.
Velcro. It had like a Velcro
It
like
didn't
thing
have
that you
Velcro.
flapped over.
No.
Yes, it did.
Zipper,
to like close
no.
it.
Not necessarily.
I was always ashamed of myself because I would break the rings on the binder immediately.
Yeah, me too.
I'd be like misaligned and fucked up, and all
Oh,
my
I
papers
hated
were
the
torn.
key that when the shit was jagged.
It'd
The
be like
tooth.
glue and saliva all over everything, just
Yeah.
blood everywhere. I'm like, I don't know how to. I'm not sorry.
God damn! I was a throw everything in the binder in like week 2.
Yeah,
It fucking fell apart.
One of my classic moves throughout school was always like when they come around to collect the homework, I'm like,
Oh, dude,
it's in here
hell yeah.
somewhere.
Yes.
but every
Being
day,
messy, yeah.
Because every day I'm like, I know I did it. I
remember the point of
I
it.
did it for sure.
It
So
was
you can just
fun.
mark down that I did it if you want, and I'll tell you, one of these days I'm going to get through this thing, and we're going to get to the bottom of this. But go ahead and just write down that.
Yeah, just go ahead and mark
Yeah.
me down as having done it.
Just go ahead and no, oh, you won't. Okay.
Okay, no problem.
No problem. I'll just fail out of high school in 5 years. Yeah. No, I'll just continue to be a complete piece of shit until probably about 2024.
Yep. Is that when you're going to turn it around?
Oh yeah.
What's chapter 2 gonna be?
I'll be dead.
Oh, okay. You'll die. You won't like attain.
Oh.
You won't reach.
Oh, I thought you said it like you're
let
gonna
me
stop being a
clarify.
piece of shit.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah.
that
No,
will-
Oh no, you're.
I'm
like,
taking that one to the grave.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All
Cool.
right.
Cradle
I
to
thought
grave,
you were going to
baby.
like turn it around 2024.
No. No.
Become a family
no,
man.
no.
Okay.
No.
No, I will not be doing that. I do not think so.
Oh fuck. Here's another one I was wondering, have we ever done Bernard Brothers, and it's a black guy named Bernard Brothers and he loves Bernie.
Yeah, that's good.
Have we done that?
Mm-hmm. You like Elizabeth Warren? You better get your slut pussy checked for sand.
Bitch, you been to the beach recently?
Yeah, you better. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Your pussy full of sand. Let me tell y'all why I love universal health care. Because you can get a free screening to get sand out your pussy.
Get all the sand out your pussy. This bitch, she misunderstood. They said hourglass. They're talking about the figure.
You ain't supposed to
Yeah.
crack an hourglass.
She trying
and pour it in your
she,
pussy.
she trying to tell Tom with a pussy. Bitch, it's time to shut up. That's what time it is.
It's time to endorse Bernie,
It's
bitch.
time to endorse Bernie, Bernard Brothers.
And my name is Bernard Brothers.
My name is Bernard Brothers. You listen to the Bernard Brothers podcast.
The ultimate Bernie bro, Bernard Brothers.
I think that's pretty much what Sean King has been tweeting. Recently.
Is that so?
Yeah, he's in big trouble.
What's his whole thing?
I don't know, but he's back in the fold, dude. I don't care what
He
he
is
did.
back in the mix.
I don't care any of the dumb shit he said over the years. He's a homie. He's down.
Yeah, he's
He
been holding
does
it
ride
down.
for Bernie.
He's
And
got
you know-
he's got my personal badge of you can call yourself black now. I look, Sean. I'm giving you permission now to call yourself black. You didn't have it before, but now you've earned it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know who else is
Him
back
and Cornel West.
You know who else is who's big De Blasio, dude? He's all in, dude. He's
Hell yeah,
riding
dude.
hard, dude. Shouts out to Bill.
Mm-hmm.
He's in the mix for Bernard as
Another
well.
guy that's a fake race.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Not-
German, right?
Yeah, his real name's like William Hyman or something. I can't remember. It's
awesome.
some weird.
That
yeah.
rules.
Mhm.
Gave himself the
And
name.
he's like, nah, I'm just saying. What if I was
Hey,
mad?
I'm fucking Billy.
Nah, I'm just.
You know me.
Come on, I'm just fucking saying. I'm just saying.
Billy the Beak.
Nah, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. Billy the Beak De Blasio.
Hey, the bluesy blah. Just making up a
It's a fake name.
Yeah. Nah, it's like you call yourself something. Who gives a shit?
De Blasio, it means the blazer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They call me.
I'm fucking out here smoking.
Because I love to
weed.
smoke.
Hey, Bill De Blasio, aka Jimmy the Italian. Jimmy the Italian guy.
You know, Jimmy Italiano.
Jimmy, yeah, right. Hey, it's me, Mayor Michael Macaroni. Hey, no, my real name's Patrick.
Flannery.
Yeah, my name's Patrick Donegal, but I go by fucking by Kraft macaroni and cheese Liano. but yeah.
So you get to be Italian, Bill,
Mhm.
and I guess you're giving Sean King permission to be black.
Sean King's allowed to be black.
So he's not black, or he isn't. He is.
People doubt
He
his.
looks white. His parents are white. The story is his mom cheated on his dad with a
Hell
black
yeah,
guy,
that rocks.
and that's his story.
That's pretty cool.
He's like, nah, my mom got some extra
My
dick.
mom
last night."
got cream pie
Yeah,
by
yeah,
a
yeah.
black guy on the side.
And his dad's like, real happy about your career, Sean. Things sound like they're going real well. That's cool that you're just blowing vape smoke in my cat's face.
I didn't want to
while
blow
she's
it in
trying-
your faces.
while she's trying to sleep. Literally directly into the animal.
Cat's looking the other way.
No, you just woke her up. That was rude.
That's
I
fucked up,
I
dude.
didn't mean to blow. I was
She's just
trying
a
to
cat.
blow it in the opposite direction of
She's
you
just a
guys.
defenseless animal.
She's just a cat.
Listen, I understand what it's like to take care of a beast. I do it myself.
Yeah, you're pussy.
No, that's not
Yeah,
true.
you're beast.
Ever
pussy.
hungry
No,
for
my
cock.
dog. I'm a master
Never,
of beasts.
never satiated. Always thirsting for
Yeah.
semen. Your pussy.
No, I'm not talking about my pussy, which doesn't exist. I'm talking about my dog, who's a beast, and I'm a master of beasts.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
First of all, the Beastmaster is a guy in a loincloth in the jungle.
Well, that's what I wear when I'm at home.
Man, that show sucked.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Really fucking stupid.
It was a
especially-
movie, wasn't it?
Well, it was a TV show too, and
I
then
never
it'd be
saw the
like,
show.
you know, the villagers would be like, "Is there anyone that can talk to ants?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, I got you."
I mean, yeah, the
Yes.
Beastmaster.
Yeah, he's like, "Hey, can you guys stop eating the town?"
Was it a different guy?
Huh?
It wasn't Arnold.
What, in the TV show?
Yeah.
No, it was fucking. It was probably Lorenzo Lamas' cousin.
Yeah, it was like the
He's got a
production
cousin.
value of like Hercules or Xena,
Yeah.
Those
but it
shows
had
were
none
sick,
of the
though.
magic.
Yeah, Xena was good. Hercules was okay, not as good as Xena. but
Xena was
definitely
tight
a
'cause
piece
it
of
had a
shit.
But
lesbian
Xena was a spinoff.
But Xena was just a more fun show.
It was.
Yeah, I don't remember much of Hercules.
See, I loved mythology. I was a
Right.
little Greek fat boy who
Mhm, is how
loved
you
Greek
appreciate your
mythology.
Because
Culture.
Hercules' whole shit is he's just strong, so you know it's kind of like formulaic.
Well, no,
Yeah.
that his mom got raped by a god.
She didn't get raped. She gave up the pussy.
Okay, but that we're not
So
talking
he's
about,
half god.
I'm
He's like
talking about the
Blade.
show and the problems with the show, and you're now saying no, and then you want to let everyone know that you know the story of Hercules.
No, what I'm saying is his superpower.
What
is
was
that
his
he's
first
half man,
feat
half
of
god.
strength? What was his first feat of strength, Adam?
I don't know. It's your history.
Well, don't talk like you know shit.
He pushed a
If you
heavy
don't-
thing.
No,
No.
idiot.
What
He
is
killed
it?
the snake
He killed
that
the
his
snake.
his jealous brother put in the crib.
Oh,
You
oh yeah, that's
fucking
right.
moron.
Okay, I remember that
No, you
episode.
You don't remember it.
I don't remember that. No.
That's why I was pissed when the movie came out, which is good. It holds up. It's a fun
The
movie.
cartoon?
The cartoon.
The animated one.
You got pissed at it.
But at the time, I was pissed because now that I have some distance from
I
mythology.
remember as a kid, I didn't like that they put the NAMBLA logo on their cheeks. I thought that was weird. the pedophile symbol on the characters' faces.
they all
Did
have
they
the
do
NAMBLA
that?
symbol?
Was that one of those secret Disney things?
No, that's just what I remember as a kid, and I remember about.
Why did you know what NAMBLA was? as a
Yeah, I didn't
kid?
know what that. Shit was.
Because look, man, I've been.
Nick
on
was
this
being careful.
That's
I've
true.
been on this shit since the get go.
That is true.
No, they don't have it. I was wrong. I thought I just now remembered that from seeing it because I never saw that fucking movie.
It's a good movie.
Did you?
It's fun. It's a good movie.
Who is
the
his
girl
animal
is hot.
friend?
Danny DeVito.
What was he?
He was like a what the fuck? is
Danny
that guy
the Eat
called?
Hole.
Yeah, Danny the Eat Hole. He loves to eat pussy.
Hey, come here. Give me your pussy.
He's a Bernard
That's my
brother.
DeVito.
I need pussy.
Was he a dragon? No, dragon was.
No, he was half
Mulan.
man, or he was
Oh,
was
one of the
like-
with the goat legs.
Yeah, a Pan. Is his name Pan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what those guys are called.
Puck.
A cherub.
No. A
What are they
cherub is
called?
an angel.
Cherub is a little baby.
A little baby angel.
Mm-hmm.
What are they called?
Puck.
Satyr.
Puck is one of them.
Satyr, right?
Uh,
Isn't that what they're called? A satyr?
With the goat legs.
Yeah.
Goat pants.
And he's horny.
Yeah. You could play one of those. in a movie.
That's exactly what I'm fucking born to
I
do.
can see your career going that way.
Yes. One of class of lustful, drunken woodland gods. A man with a horse's ears and tail. Oh, wait, no. Is that right? Yeah, he was a satyr. Satyr Danny DeVito. Yup. Yeah, dude, that's exactly who I am. I'm Danny DeVito. This is me. I mean, come on.
Oh my God, that's you exactly.
Look, Nick, it's me.
You should go to a
Yeah.
Comic-Con as that.
I should.
Little pig guy.
He's not pig, dude. He just happens to be fat, but he's half goat.
He's
Thank
a
you
goat.
very much.
He's a
Pig.
goat man.
But he's not a pig. I'm not a pig guy.
I mean, he might as well be a pig. I don't know.
No.
You're not saving yourself much dignity by saying I'm this guy, and
He
then
doesn't
but to
look
be
like a
clear,
pig.
he's not a pig.
No.
He's just a 3 foot tall,
He's not.
half
Okay.
goat, obese, bald
with horns.
Yeah, with horns.
But he's cool.
Is he?
Yeah.
Because he's horny.
He's horny and he trains Hercules.
Oh, he's like he's expert in combat.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's what you want to do. You want to help some guy.
A strong man.
I want to coach people. Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I would love that.
But just one guy in particular.
No, he coached a lot of heroes
who you love.
I don't love. He
A
didn't love
strong
him.
man.
He didn't fuck him. I'll tell you
I
that
think
much.
I'm looking at the pictures from the movie, and I've never seen it, but it looks like
No,
he
you're
loves-
not. First of all, you're not looking at them. You're looking at something else.
No, fuck. Yeah, I'm looking at them here. So the bad guy from the movie is Adam.
The bad guy is
Played
from
by
hell.
The
James-
Jewish character.
Played
It's
by
Hades.
By James Woods. Mm-hmm. He's
Yeah.
got the
Famous-
same. He's got the same teeth and lips as Adam, and Adam makes that face all the time.
What
He kind of looks like James Woods.
I don't have triangle teeth.
You have little triangle teeth.
No, I don't, Nick.
And you make that face. Look, imagine this guy saying, "What are you, a big Woodrow Wilson fan?"
Okay, nice callback. I was experiencing jet lag when I said that.
Mhm.
For the record.
Yeah, that's Adam is constantly making that face.
What kind of face? My face isn't that long.
You make that face all the time.
What kind of
It's
face?
not that long. I will give you that.
Yeah,
Adam.
you're right.
That face, it actually kind of does look like James Woods.
It does. I think they do that once they cast the guy. They make his face.
They
look
got
like
him before they.
You know, Chris
grew the guy.
Farley was supposed to be Shrek, but he died.
Yeah, it's the Shrek curse.
Yeah, can you imagine how much better of a movie that would have been?
I know.
If it was him instead of the guy from Smash Mouth.
I guess Mike Myers.
They ended up casting it.
Yeah, it was him. Guy from
Yeah.
Smash Mouth. All right, Peter Farley, dude.
Mm-hmm. Why couldn't it have been the guy from Smash Mouth instead?
I know.
Yeah.
I really would do that trade, which is fucked up to that guy's family.
You know, there's a curse. I think they say it's a Confederacy of Dunces curse. Everyone that's been cast in like a movie adaptation has died.
Really?
Maybe I'm making this up, but I think it was him, John Candy, fucking Belushi, someone else.
Confederacy done. I've never read that book, but it seems like
You could play that guy.
But it seems. Are you trying to kill me now, dude?
No, I'm not saying. I'm not trying to kill you, but that
That seems like
the character
a
looks
book
like
that
you.
people pretend is funny.
Yeah,
No,
there's a
it's-
lot of shit.
It's
like
pretty
that, too.
funny.
Seems pretty gay to
Fucking
me.
Catch-22. I remember I read it when I was like, I don't know, 20 or something.
It's not as funny as Confederacy of Dunces.
It's not funny at all.
Is that a
actually.
book about the amount of the amount of dicks you're trying to catch in your ass?
Are you asking me or Adam?
Oh, either one.
Well, you're gonna have to clarify first.
No,
Yeah,
either one. Seems like you both are interested in answering.
You throwing that out to the room? I
Yep,
guess?
to the room.
To the room.
Okay. Well, I'll let you take that one, Nick.
Oh, you want me to answer on your behalf? The
No,
answer is
no,
yes.
the answer is no.
Moving
I
on.
never said that.
Moving
I never
on.
said that.
It's
I
on
never
the
said that.
record.
Yeah. No, I never said that. I never said that.
Just
I never
Well,
said
it's on the record, and we're moving on.
I'm so slick. dude. Just fucking moving.
You've
past
been
the
outmaneuvered with
Just
fucking.
I'll get you back. I'll get you back.
Daft.
What are those called?
Huh?
Oh fuck! Hold on, I'm trying to remember a word.
4D chess.
No.
Let him think, dude.
Hold on, fuck.
Just can you for once let him think?
Parliamentary procedure.
Parliamentary procedure.
Mm-hmm. Robert's rules.
That's what happened. Home rule. Home clause.
Mm-hmm.
I think is what they say.
Yep. In
Yeah,
Parliament.
home clause, and then the guy says, "I'll speak on his behalf."
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do want to catch 22
Dicks in my ass.
dicks in my ass.
Listen, Nick.
Yossarian.
Battle and war. Just remember that.
Yeah.
Once again, you've won another battle. Perhaps a long string of battles.
Yeah.
Perhaps a undefeated record in the battles.
Hey,
but the
you
war.
got one or two.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
still-
you've had a couple.
Thank you.
Who said no country for or no
Oh.
pussy for gay Nick?
That was me.
Yes.
Well, I guess you're right. You got 0. Yep. Now I check the logs here.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
No, I did
Hercules?
get you one time.
No.
Yes, I did. I just remembered what it was.
What was it?
It was when you were. It was when you were calling me Cool Adam, and you were like, "Just get me back. Just call me Gay Nick." And I
No,
said,
you just
"No,
avoided falling
that's-
into a trap.
No, and then I said, "No, that would mean that you were regular Nick, but in reality, you are Gay Nick."
Oh, that's good. That is good.
And I did get him, and he tried to set up a trap, and I avoided it.
That's good, man. Congrats. Who's got a charger? I got to plug
I
my
forgot
shit
about
in.
that happening. I don't want to do the show anymore. We'll just record. We'll do it
No,
later.
Nick, you're very fun.
No,
you're very good at.
I forgot about
you're
that.
good at what
I'm
you
mad
do.
now.
You're good at.
I don't want to do
Just
it.
give him a second.
Come
Just-
on, man.
Just give him a second.
Okay, cool off, dude.
I'm just going to look at pictures from Hercules for a minute here.
Look up some porn of Megara, dude.
Who's Megara?
She's the girl in it.
Imagine changing the first letter of her name.
All right.
To an N.
I will not imagine that.
Just imagine.
I'm not imagining.
Just
it. You
change.
can't
Wait,
make me.
hold on. I found her. Is this her?
No, that's Thalia.
Oh, okay. Was she in the movie?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing.
Is she? Why
Yes,
can't she
there's
be
a
the
Greek-
love interest?
There's a Greek chorus.
If I was half man, half God, and I could lift a house over my head, you better believe it would be nothing but chocolate BBWs.
That's the only kind of woman that could,
Of course.
could please you.
Right. Because you can throw them
Yeah.
against a wall and they weigh what, 700 pounds?
Bounce right back.
Yeah. This
So you
other-
think Hercules is about Lizzo, that type of shit?
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm just saying, if I were Hercules, that would be my kind of.
You need a lot more woman,
right?
You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
What, I'm supposed to fuck somebody that weighs 115 pounds?
That's a
you
great
break them
point.
in half.
Yeah, kill them.
That's true.
Yeah,
You
I don't
need-
think so.
Truly, you need more cushion for the
Yeah.
pushing. If you're
She's
Hercules.
like, pull my hair, and then it's just a naked skull with the skin and scalp ripped off of it.
Yep.
And you're like, my bad.
Fuck.
Had a little of mice and men moment here in the bedroom.
Once again, murdered another woman trying to have sex.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I never considered how hard Hercules' penis was.
That rocks that Lenny snapped that woman's neck. You know how fucking hard that is to do?
Yeah, he must have been strong.
Yeah.
That's why they shouldn't have picked that guy who played him, Malkovich. Should have been someone stronger than him.
Yeah, like The Rock.
Should have been The Rock, dude.
Yeah.
You should have picked or The Big Show.
Or The Big Show.
He's even bigger.
You ever
Andre
get
the
included
Giant?
on emails by accident and they think you're some other guy?
Yeah, there's another Adam
Never
Friedland.
happens to me. Stavros Halkis is the only guy I know that name is my grandfather.
I had
who's
a
now
chain
dead.
email here from a woman named Manuela Bircher. It says Project Peanut Lift.
Oh, I got a peanut you can lift,
Yeah.
Manuela.
Purchasing. Can you please provide
my
a
cock.
PO for the below? Sunbelt Rentals, job name Project Peanut, scope 19-foot scissor slim 1 week.
You got to respond, dude.
Yeah, reply all, thank you. And then somebody named Michelle Ziegler is giving the PO number. So I'm going to reply to this.
What are you going to say?
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
How about the classic, hey guys.
Hey guys. Hey guys would
And
be.
send.
That's pretty good.
And send, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Not bad, dude. Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
What have you guys been up to?
Yeah, how are you guys doing?
You should just be like, I don't actually, in my records, and then whatever Michelle said, say the
Yeah.
opposite.
What is grewnow.us? Let's take a look at this company.
Let's check it out.
Grewnow.us.
Gru, what is this fucking the Minions movie?
Specialty contracting built on values.
That doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't. Yeah, I guess they
What
do
if you just-
HVAC, plumbing, process piping.
What if you just
Oh,
live in this other Nick Mullen skin? Just start all over again. Just
Yeah.
run your own contracting company.
Just go down there.
Just
with
go
a
down there.
little Bob the Builder outfit on.
Fuck his wife.
And they'd be like, it's me. And they're like, you look different. I'm like, no, I don't. And they're like, oh, okay.
Check my ID. It says Nick Mullen.
Yep, it's me. Back from my vacation in New York City.
Where I got a driver's license.
It was great. I went to the M&M store.
Mm-hmm.
I brought M&Ms back for everybody. And they're like, Nick seems different, but he brought us M&Ms. It's just like a fire. All the equipment's on fire.
Can I have my whole salary in up
Can I
front?
have the money up front? Where's my office again?
Hey, sorry, I'm a little out of it today.
Yeah,
Where's my office?
I'm
And where
having
do I
some
live?
Trouble getting back in the saddle. Which one of you is my wife? I'm still figuring out what exactly this company is.
On some fucking Mad Men shit.
Yeah.
So Don
Don't
Draper.
spoil it for me. I've only seen the first 6 episodes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I know that he ate somebody in Korea and stole their identity.
A guy named Dickie.
Yeah.
No, his name is Dickie.
His name's Dickie.
Yeah.
Let me. Why don't you do the voice?
Yeah, but what is he saying? I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
I don't know.
I ate a man in Korea. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have tried an impression.
Why?
Because I get nervous.
Hey,
you know?
chill, Adam. So everything's gonna be okay, man. Take a step. Take a deep breath.
In Korea.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Korea. I was in Korea. They eat dogs. Why would you eat a dog when you can eat a man?
Mm-hmm.
When you can take a human being's life for dinner.
Something like that.
Yeah. I was gonna say something about like suck my dickie.
Yeah.
Because that's his name.
Yeah. 'Cause
From now on, I'm not done. I'm suck my dickie.
My first name is Suck. My middle name is My, and my last name is Dickie.
You can call me Suck my dickie. And everyone will call me that.
You can call me Suck Dickie for sure.
You can call me Suck my dickie.
Good old Suck Dickie.
If you like Suck Dickie, you can go to BlueChew.
If you want to get your Dickie suckied,
yeah, hey, listen up, gang,
and not have it be limp for a change.
Dick don't work.
Good
Check out
news.
BlueChew.com, you dickless bastard.
It'll grow back.
Guess what, you dickless
You soft
bastard?
cock piece of
you
shit.
fucking homo. We got something for you. If you like sex, you'll like BlueChew.com.
Oh, yeah.
Blue Chew offers men and ladies, but just men, a performance enhancement.
No, I suppose some ladies.
I suppose a woman could take the pill and see what happens.
Yep. Well, some women have cocks.
Some
that
women
they
have
want to get hard.
cocks. We're living in the future.
You know?
Don't forget.
If you have a penis,
Age is just a number.
If you have a penis, you have a dick pill.
If you have
If
a
science cocking it,
You have a dick.
This,
Yeah,
we're
like-
doing regional ads.
yeah, science kirk them out. If you have a phone, you have a
Yeah.
lawyer. Duh,
Mhm.
Adam.
Yeah, you don't know science curve.
Fucking
I don't
idiot.
know. I'm from the American Southwest.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, growing up, putting sombreros on,
Mm-hmm.
cutting a little hole in the brim.
That's right.
You know,
That's what Orthodox Jews
for a
did in
man's
the American
penis to come
Southwest.
through.
Yeah, well, he would sit in the town fountain,
Okay.
and people would
In the
he'd
plaza.
describe himself as disguise himself as the fountain, and it's customary in the Arizona desert to.
That's from Nevada. But
It's the same shit.
It's similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is similar.
It's the Arizona. Arizona is a state, but the desert is called the Arizona.
It's called the
desert.
Arizona
It's not.
Desert.
It's called the Mojave Desert.
I don't know about
I
that.
don't know about that, man.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways, he dressed up like a fountain, and everybody they would come and piss and come in the fountain.
yep. And do you know how they get their dicks hard? With
They-
BlueChew.com.
with BlueChew.com, a Southwest treat.
Which you don't. You don't
Sort
really
of
need
the
to
San
get your-
Francisco treat of the American Southwest is
Yeah.
BlueChew.com. It's their rice-a-roni.
Hey, you don't really need to get your dick hard to piss on someone.
Well,
But
to come on
it
him, you
does
do.
to come.
That's
you-
how I
you do.
piss, dude.
Yeah.
That's why it takes me
You
so
piss
long.
hard.
I
Yeah.
piss hard.
Yeah.
Piss hard.
Piss hard.
Yeah. You don't know that Towns Van Zandt song.
Piss hard.
Yeah.
Piss hard.
Oh, won't you suck the bones of my penis? Suck all the piss out of me. The online physician consult is free. They got online doctors.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
They really do.
Goodbye, Adam. I guess he's leaving.
Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, he doesn't need it. He only wants to stay for the part that is not work.
Literally for the only part we're paid
The
for.
only thing that sort of resembles work. He's like, oh, I have to go to the bathroom. The online physician consult.
Well, all
is
that talk
free.
about those guys jacking off on him got him hard.
I got
And
him
he's in
hard.
there jacking off
Well,
right
he's,
now.
yeah, he's in there stealing my Blue Chew pills to get hard so he can piss.
Yeah. Wow, that was quick, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm allergic to this cat, and it's just been bugging me.
It would be very funny to be just completely hard at a urinal next to some guy. You can just see.
Yeah, you're standing out, so your cock
Right,
is
yeah.
fully showing.
They could just,
I have a.
Only your head is covered by the urinal, but the like hard shaft is out.
I have a memory.
That would be very funny.
Yeah, so you could also use Blue Chew for that.
Yeah, just
clearing your throat over and over again.
Yeah, this is it normal. I was at we took my grandparents to the Strip when they were visiting Vegas once when I was a kid, and I saw a guy jacking off into a urinal at the Paris Hotel Casino.
That's awesome.
And it was kind of a traumatic experience.
Did you get horny?
You're gonna say that I was molested by him.
Did you get horny?
No, I didn't get horny. I was just
and he was molested by him.
Okay, all right.
And it turns out he was molested. Good news. We're back with our guest, Adam Friedland's molester, who wrote the book Molesting Adam Friedland, available at Barnes & Noble this week. Thank you for joining us. Tell us, did you in fact molest Adam in the Paris Hilton Hotel?
No, it was just the Paris.
The Paris.
They have the 1/3 scale replica of the Eiffel Tower.
The Paris Hilton Hotel in Las Vegas, Arizona.
It's not Arizona.
Yes, I did. That day, that fateful day in where we all know factually as the Arizona desert, where I was the most prolific molester.
Of Adam specifically.
I
was molested
several
every day.
times. My move would be to use the urinal hard.
And he could not. He was entranced.
Yeah.
Once he set his eyes on a hard penis, he couldn't look away.
Right.
You are very gay.
Very sleepy.
You are very gay.
Yeah. I wonder how easy it is to hypnotize like a Mexican guy.
I think it's.
They're like, you're getting sleepy. I know. No, just you're getting sleepy. But I was already sleepy. Like,
that's a really good question, man.
That's true.
Hold on. I can keep going with this guy.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Why don't you?
Well,
we got some business though.
We got business here.
Oh,
BlueChew.com. If you're a sleepy Mexican, check out BlueChew.com.
Whose cock is soft?
Whose cock is soft?
It's hard.
Check out BlueChew.com. It can be taken on a full or empty stomach. And it's cheaper than the other two, Viagra and Cialis, because you don't have to go to a doctor.
Yep.
They
Cut
got-
out the fucking middleman.
No more middlemen. Okay, they offer a performance enhancement. I have no idea where. They're chewable. They got
They
the same
taste great.
active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis.
Mhm.
It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician. If you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at a pharmacy like some kind of Soviet peasant.
That's right.
Waiting for
Like
your
what
ration
Bernie
of,
Sanders once said.
rationing of dick pills.
That's right. We live in America,
After
baby.
the siege of Stalingrad.
Mhm.
You know, they're all waiting for they have to get their dicks hard to make more Russian people.
Yep.
Because what was it? 78% of their population died.
Yeah, in World War II.
It was much worse than what happened.
Much worse than what happened. But you don't hear that much whining about it. They didn't get their own country in the Middle East. You
It's
know,
because they're soulless.
they kind of just stuck around their own place.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they did get their own country.
They have their own country. It's
Yeah.
called Russia.
It's Israel.
Huh? No, I meant the
Well,
Russians.
But all Israelis are just Russians or
No, that's
Eastern
not true.
Europeans.
That's not true.
They have a rich culture
That's true.
goes all the way back to 19th century Russia. Is Israel does.
So anyway, yeah.
Anyway, it ships directly to your
BlueChew.israel.com.
door. .israel.il.
Yeah.
All of the pills come with tracking devices.
Discreet packaging.
That read your mind and make sure that you don't harbor any negative opinions
Mm-hmm.
about
The state of Israel.
the state of Israel.
Mm-hmm.
And the Netanyahu administration.
What's his
BB.
deal? So he just keeps breaking the law and becoming president
They
again.
keep having elections.
he
and-
he becomes president every
Yeah,
2
he's been
weeks.
president like
Well, he can't form a coalition, so they keep having to have more
why?
elections.
Because his dick is too soft.
Because they have like a
Because
bunch.
if that's the case, what
I
he
don't
should
know.
go to BlueChew.com.
He should go. Yeah.
/
You can get prescribed online by a doctor, and they're made here in the USA.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so you don't have to BDS. If you're a BDS guy,
Good news.
good news.
Mm-hmm.
BlueChew.com is BDS approved
That's right.
because they're made right here in the USA
Mm-hmm.
by fucking Union God, Dick
yeah.
Pill Factory.
What if it,
Yep.
what
Hey,
if,
I'm on my fucking break over here.
what if it was PP Netanyahu and he pisses on Palestinians hard? He's a hard. a hard pisser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
So I think I'm just throwing that out.
That's
No,
true.
it's very good.
Thanks, Nick.
Yeah. Do you want to do any more with that, or?
You'd like do more like an impression
Maybe
of
an
him?
impression.
Yeah,
him.
maybe impression of him, or he's selling Blue Chew, or
wrap up the read
wrap up
as
the
him.
read as PP Netanyahu. Don't
Yeah.
forget, we have you go to Blue Chew. Here's what you tell the audience: you got a great deal for them. They visit BlueChew.com.
I've got a great deal for you.
And they let me tell you everything.
Okay.
You remember it, and then you do.
I'll try
your
to
own
remember.
version. It's
I'll try
fine.
to
It doesn't have to
remember.
be verbatim, but
no,
just
I
get
want to
the-
hit all the
Here's
the
what you gotta
notes.
hit. I'm telling you now. You got to say, here's a great deal for you guys. It's important that you emphasize great deal and use your voice for that part.
I've got a great deal for you.
Not
Because
yet.
it sounds authentic when you say it.
Like BB Netanyahu.
Like, think of the notes that only someone.
I'm saying just leave it up to interpretation.
Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code CUMTOWN. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUEChew.com, promo code CUMTOWN. Now, hit it. Take it away.
Get your first order of Blue Chew.
Come on, dude.
When you put in the code. All right. I mean, Nick hit it already. I don't need to do it as.
Do the fucking character.
Do it as PP Netanyahu.
Hi, I'm PP Netanyahu.
Sell it.
Hi, I'm PP Netanyahu.
Just fucking sell it, man.
Just
fucking sell the character, man.
Sell me this dick pill. Sell me this dick pill.
Hi, I'm
Sell it to me.
Hi,
Sell me this dick
I'm
pill.
PSH and I'm lecturing.
Hi, I'm Prime Minister PP.
Ha! Awful fucking job.
Okay, hi.
Come on!
Hi, I'm Prime Minister PP Netanyahu of Israel.
Sounds
and
like
I'm
your
here to-
voice, man.
Hi, I'm PP Netanyahu of Israel, and I'm here to sell you. It's Teva Pharmaceuticals, Israeli-made dick pill. I mean, you made in the
You're
USA
selling Blue
dick pills.
Chew. At the
We're
end of the
selling-
day, it's still an ad.
Okay, so I'm here to tell you about Blue Chew. You get a promo if you put in Cumtown. Once again, it's BLUEChew.com.
You
Promo
didn't
code
say you had a great deal.
And I got a great deal, and it is a great
Got the
deal.
fucking deal line.
Okay, all right.
You need a lot of work, man.
All right, I'll come.
You need a lot of work.
Then I'll think it.
You pig fuck.
I'll think it over and.
Which movie is that from?
What, pig fuck?
Yeah.
That's from The Master.
Oh, I've never seen the full Master.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good.
Pig fuck. He like loses it, and some guy that's like criticizing him.
The scene where Amy Adams jacks him off in the bathroom.
Ooh,
is
are her tits out?
Yeah.
Really?
Are they? I think she's in a nightie.
She's beating him off.
She's beating him
goes,
off.
ha ha!
That's awesome. That rocks, dude.
It's pretty cool.
I would love to get jacked off by Amy Adams.
Yeah, she's cool.
He was great. I just rewatched that scene he's in Hard 8.
Which one?
He's just in one scene at the casino. He's playing craps.
Oh yeah,
Hard 8.
I'm. That's due a rewatch for me. I've only seen it like twice.
Yeah.
It's the first one, right?
The
First one, what?
The first PTA.
Or
Or I guess he made a Dirk Diggler like story, like short.
I have no idea.
But I've never
his
seen that.
chronology.
I think it's the first one.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Couldn't tell you, Touch.
Couldn't tell you. I'm just Mickey Macaroni over here.
Fuck my ass.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, do me a favor, pal. Why don't you come fuck me in my ass?
Hey, Barabuco, come over here, suck me on the fucking dick. Hey,
Pal, you're fucking me in my ass over here. Come on.
Hey. Hey. Oh, hey,
Whoa,
what the fake? Come
Pal,
on,
what
you're
you
fucking me in the ass.
You're
over
bending
here.
me over and you're nutting in my fucking
You're
ass
fucking
cheeks
pulling my
over
cheeks
here.
apart and you're filling me full of goo over here.
Whoa, you fucking hit me raw. The way I like it. Mamma mia, you fucking... you're making me a bitch over here. Oh, fuck, it hurts
I'm
so
your
bad I feel
girlfriend.
beautiful.
I feel like
You're
a
making
beautiful
me feel
little
like a
whore.
natural woman.
You're making me feel like a princess over here.
I'm your fucking whore right now.
Oh, pal.
In
I'm
this
your
moment,
dirty
I've
little
surrendered to you
whore.
completely and totally.
And they're like, I'm sorry. He's like, is there any way I could just give you $2 for the coffee? You're like, no, it's $2.75.
$2.75.
Whoa.
Oh, Mama mia.
You fucking me in my ass.
Oh, he just filled my ass up again.
You're fucking splitting me in half over here. You're fucking making my legs shake. You fucked my boy pussy so hard. I can't even. Yeah,
I'm squirting out of my cock and my ass at the
I'm
same
having
time.
trouble. My prostate feels like it's gonna pop.
You're cream pieing the cum out of my asshole. You're making me salute take a shot of it in a little shot glass.
You're biting the back of my neck and twisting my nipples off. You're fucking whispering "I love you" into my ear. Come on.
You're telling me you see a future for the two of us.
Yeah.
Maybe move to Vermont, adopt a couple kids.
Come on. You fucking whore. I got a teeth cleaning today, boys. I feel
You already
fresh.
went? I gotta go back. I had to
went-
cancel.
I went this morning.
I had to
right
go.
now.
I had to because I had to cancel because I got coronavirus a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
not-
what?
It's
I think I
inappropriate.
might have had coronavirus.
What do you mean?
No.
Well, you know, I had that weird thing like where I was throwing up all that bile.
It's,
and I couldn't-
it's just a flu.
All right. Well,
And it was flu season. You know?
yeah, but it's also coronavirus season.
That's true.
No, it wasn't over here.
Yeah, it wasn't here yet.
I know, but they're saying there's all these people that have mild cases. What if like we all have coronavirus and most of us aren't pussies?
That's what I'm
And
saying.
this
That's
is
why
another-
I'm not
this is-
scared.
This is another thing where it's like we're letting the weakest people in the world dictate the emotional landscape. You know,
That's true.
Like, why are we scared of it? I don't get it.
Because people can die from it.
Well, that sucks.
Old people. Old people might die of coronavirus instead of their melanomas. They're supposed to die in other horrific ways.
I mean, I would be sad if my grandma died. I must
I
admit.
wouldn't if your grandma died. I don't
She's
know.
cool.
Her. I don't
I'd
know.
be
She's
sad
nice.
for you.
But she's nice.
What do you mean you'd be sad for him?
Was this stop would be going through a hard time?
But what do you mean you'd be sad for him?
I'd
Nick's not for-
I'd empathize.
You're gonna have to break.
I
Well,
don't
he
know
doesn't
what
know
you
that word.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So basically, when your friend is having a tough time,
Shut up.
all right.
Dude, that
Be
fucking
quiet.
that fucking turbo toothbrush they use, that shit that goes. Zzz,
Yeah.
that shit rocks, dude.
Just that noise, I'm in pain.
No, I mean that the toothbrushing part is good. The other part where they go zzz, zzz, and it has the tiny thing that stabs your shit. Ooh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
The
my cock.
scraper sucks.
I don't mind being stabbed. It's just like my gum line. My teeth are all rotted out at the gum line. And now
You know
I've
what
got
you need to do?
fillings all in that, but they like to. They when I had cavities there, they're like, "Does this hurt?" I'm like, "It's excruciating."
Yeah, that hurts horrifically.
Yeah.
What you need to do is get a deep clean. Is when they fucking numb your shit and then like
That's what
cut
I had.
your
And
gums
I
up.
had to be scaled and plain. They
Yes.
fucking numb my shit and pulled my gums back.
Yes, they did the same shit.
And then
to me.
afterwards, they showed it to me, and it looks. I mean, my gums were purple and bleeding like everywhere. I mean, it
Yeah,
looked
but
horrific.
they should give you antibacterial.
Yeah, there's a
mouthwash.
mouthwash I used for 2 weeks, and then cleaned my shit up because my gums were fucked up.
Yeah,
my
that's-
breath was fucked up. My gums were like they were round.
Yeah, dude,
They were
that's the
red.
shit that was happening to me.
I would touch them, and they would just bleed.
Me too.
Yeah,
but my doctor was hot and had like
Yeah.
lip implants.
and they're like, "What's going on?" And I'm like, "I'm an artist."
Yeah. Yeah. I don't get high as shit and fall asleep eating Ben and Jerry's
I
every
forget to
night.
brush my teeth.
Yeah,
Literally
I
every single
I
night
didn't
for
as
6
a,
months.
A 30-year-old recently, quote unquote, get into diet soda. That may have something to do with it.
But yeah, my dentist was so hot that I did not want to ask for pain meds. Because if I did, she would think I was a bitch and she wouldn't fuck me.
Dude, I did I did that like Groupon for a whitening,
Yeah.
and the whitening thing. First of all, I don't even need a whitening. You know, it's like what.
Who cares?
Right, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
But it came free with the cleaning.
Mhm.
So I was like, all right, I'll do it. They do not tell you that shit is going to be fucking like, it's the worst pain in the world.
Damn, for real? Just
Because
to whiten it?
Well, because they put this shit on your teeth and they put a light on it. And it's like, you have to do 3 15-minute sessions in a row. And then like 7 minutes in, you'll just get like nerve pain in one tooth. It's like a fucking like,
Oh my
and you're like, oh fuck, what was that? And it'll go away, and you're like, all right. They're like, yeah, that'll happen. And then it's like, then another minute later, it's like another one, and then you're like, oh fuck. And then it'll just go like across an entire row of teeth, and then it's like excruciating.
That's awful.
And I did one 15-minute session, and I'm like, does it any like? They're like, we'll see how like much whiter it got, and they bring the chart out, and they're like, yeah, your shit's already like as white as it's. I mean, it can go maybe a shade or two lighter.
Yeah.
But it's fine where it is.
Yeah.
I was like, then why the fuck are you doing this?
Because you got the Groupon.
Well, I got the Groupon. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to fucking do. I mean, it's like not worth it to me.
Mhm.
Like I wouldn't
Damn,
get. I wouldn't. I
painful?
barely get my fucking hair cut. If it hurt to get my hair cut, I wouldn't do it.
Right.
You know.
I got you.
Yeah. No. It was. But then it continues hurting for another 24 hours.
I remember that.
You'll out of nowhere you'll get like fucking like
We did an episode where you were like every like 2 minutes.
It's from the ultraviolet light.
It's something. I don't know what the fuck it is, but that technology isn't there.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Damn, I wanted to do a whitening before I got my tooth. You know, get everything a shade lighter before the new.
No,
boy
you just
got to
pull the Sean Patton and just save up and get veneers.
I don't want veneers.
I'm gonna get new eyeballs.
No, you're not.
Yeah, it's a couple of baby blues.
No,
We'll
You
see
just
who
get
looks soulless
contacts.
now. Just all stitches and shit. It's all fucked up. Just some dead guy's eyes. Just wedged into my face.
You would look weird as shit with blue eyes.
Yeah, I would. Probably what? Worse or less trustworthy?
Probably.
Interesting.
Sometimes when
Do
you,
you think
get
people don't
someone with
trust
dark
people with
features
blue
that
eyes?
has like randomly blue, like
Like
the
me?
bodega, you would look weird with blue eyes. Yeah.
I have like blue-green eyes.
No one's ever looked at. No one gives a shit.
No, people tell me I
You
have
don't have
beautiful eyes all the
blue-green
time.
eyes. You don't have blue-green eyes.
Yes, I do. What are you saying? I have brown eyes. Take it back. Seriously. Take it fucking back.
Yeah, they're like green brown.
Green brown?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a
Fuck right
diarrhea
off,
color.
dude.
If we had to
You
pick.
fuck right off. Both
It's sort of
you.
like a baby shit.
That's
color.
bullshit. That is bullshit.
Like a baby's diaper.
Oh,
We got a couple of baby diaper eyes over here.
This is the first time Adam's actually been hurt.
Yeah,
by
I am
anything
hurt.
said
I have gorgeous
on
eyes.
the podcast.
Well, it's because he's in love with himself on a very
I'm not in
superficial
love with
level.
myself. No.
So if you insult him,
You don't
for-
have the kind of eyes though that like. you
No,
know,
I don't have crystal blue eyes.
That somebody that are striking,
Yeah.
like in
No,
a way that
I don't
someone's like,
claim
"Whoa, what
to.
the fuck?" Those eyes are too much.
My dad has
sometimes.
black hair and blue eyes.
That could be, that can. I suppose that can work out.
Hmm.
I just mean I don't know. I would, maybe because I just know you.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you had blue ass eyes,
Why don't you
'Cause
just
your eyes are dark?
Why don't you just get color contacts?
Because I don't actually give a shit.
Or maybe like
Because I don't really care. Because this started off as me cutting someone's eyes out and putting them in my head.
why don't you get like West Borland from Limp Bizkit? The black, like just get black
The
eyes.
only thing I would do is I told you if I lose an eye, I'd get a little 8-ball.
Yeah,
I think that would be
cool.
that would be sick.
tight. That would be tight.
An 8-ball with crosshairs over it.
Yeah.
And then people are like, "What's that?" I'm like, "You got to kill the 8-ball."
Oh,
I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm part Native American. And then they stop talking to me.
Yeah, that's smart. Dude.
Just in a bar.
Mhm.
Just go back to drinking.
Yeah.
What's that about? You got to kill the 8-ball.
You gotta kill the 8-ball.
What does that
brother.
mean? It's Native American. I'm part of
It's a saying from the Chippewa.
Yeah.
You know the Chippewa.
I'm a Chippendale Indian. I'm a Chipperson Indian.
What's that? That's just like a guy. It's like a retarded guy that
Jim Norton does.
and he spun it off.
He spun it off. There's a podcast.
He has a podcast.
To be honest with you, I have no idea what it is.
I've never listened to him.
Yeah.
Fuck. I wanted to shout out. There was a fat guy that made a 3-pointer, and I wanted to shout him out as a member of the community.
What, in the NBA?
No, at Jackson State University, I believe. I want to get his name correct. His nickname was Snacks. Thomas Snacks Lee. Salute to you for shooting a 3-pointer at the Jackson State game.
His nickname should be Sarah.
Yeah,
Thomas
like
Sarah Lee.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, apparently, when he was new, I read the whole article about him. He's the team's manager.
And they let him on the team.
And it was the last game at senior night,
Mm-hmm.
and they let him shoot 3 3-pointers, and he swished it. And the way he ingratiated himself to the team was by bringing snacks to the locker room when he first got there.
Mhm.
So they all
So it
called
wasn't
him
even
snacks.
he wasn't fat.
He had
He
snacks.
provided snacks.
Yes.
You remember there was a fat quarterback for Kentucky.
What's your homepage? Like, is it Fudge Report?
The
And there's
Fudge
just
Report.
stories like this. that you
No, I follow a lot of basketball pages though, and Snacks was all over basketball.
He went
Twitter.
viral.
He did
for his 3-pointer.
He did, and he
Yeah.
swished it. By the way,
Is Snacks developmentally disabled?
No, he's just obese.
Because a lot of the time they let
Yeah, the retarded janitor
retarded
or
guy
the-
play in the last game of the
yeah,
season.
this is like that, but with a very fat man.
Oh,
and
okay.
so all those all those developmentally disabled guys, they get a big story, and everybody shouts them out.
But what about the regular
What
old
about
fat guy?
when you're fat as shit? No one ever
How
talks
fat we
about
talking
that.
about?
He's quite a fat
You
man.
do if you're a fat woman, but yeah, fat guys really don't.
So I just wanted to take this moment and say kudos to you, Thomas Snacks.
Salute.
Salud, my
Damn,
friend.
You remember when Kudos came out?
I don't actually.
Were they like granola bars
They were
with
granola
chocolate?
bars. They were
Oh
chocolate.
yes,
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Fuck,
I
those
like
rocked.
those.
Yeah,
They
they were
went
the
away.
original, the OGs.
They kind of got murked by the Chewy Corporation.
Yeah, but Kudos were new at one point.
Yep.
And I remember because I forget where I was. I think in like a pool or something. And
Yes,
then
that's exactly where you would have a kudos.
Well, Z104, defunct radio station,
Uh-huh.
had something set up where they were like
104.3? Was he
I
104.3?
can't remember at all. It was like the top. I never
Yeah,
listened. I don't
top
remember
40, I remember.
Yeah, I don't. I remember it sucked.
Yes.
It was like just share and stuff.
Yes, I'm pretty sure closeted homosexual roommate in college.
Yeah.
Blasted it on our way to our internship.
Yeah. But they had something set up where there was
Maybe
like
he's not homosexual, but there's something going on that he's hiding.
you could spin a wheel, like a pinwheel.
Yes.
And then one of the prizes was I won 3 kudos.
Hell yeah,
And I was like, this is fucking. And they're granola bars, so they're healthy.
Yeah, exactly. It was just big ass chocolate chips in them. I love kudos, dude. Dude, that that little blip in time when all of society considered granola bars with chocolate all
Yeah.
over them healthy.
All this shit. I mean, nobody knew what the fuck was healthy until like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
You've been just pounding Arizona iced teas and eating chocolate chips. And
You're
you're
getting
like,
getting the green tea when you want to be extra
Pointing
healthy.
to the little guy hiking on a Cliff Bar, being like, "Yeah, it's exercise. This is what you would eat if you were on a mountain.
It's fuel.
Yeah,
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Cliff Bars that I desire.
yeah. Cliff Bars are good as shit, dude.
They are.
They're mad good. I
Yeah.
like the white chocolate macadamia.
I might hit up Costco after this. I got to get more coconut water.
Respect.
Mhm.
You and the
Are you on a
the
cleanse?
electrolytes?
No, but I'll tell you this. Here's a fun secret for you guys. If you're
I'm
going to
listening.
the gym, which I had a 6-month hiatus, but I'm back in the gym now.
Nice.
Most people, I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know if it's universal, but the Optimum Nutrition way is sort of it's the best tasting.
The good shit.
But and this is not a breed,
Uh-huh.
by
This
the
is-
way.
yeah.
No affiliation. It's literally personal opinion. But you get I think that's the double rich chocolate. I don't know. I just buy it on Amazon. But if you mix it with coconut water,
Oh yes, you told me this.
it fucking tastes exactly like Yoo-Hoo.
I'm so
Oh, wow.
I'm so curious about this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this
And it's
myself.
for your muscles.
Right. And I had the ratio figured out. It was like 200 milliliters to 10 grams. 10 grams of the whey protein to every 200 milliliters.
How much is 10 grams? 2 scoops?
No, it's like a half a scoop.
Half a scoop.
It's like not even a full half scoop.
Word.
But that's, I mean, for every 10 grams, it's 200 milliliters of coconut water.
Uh-huh.
So if you put 30 in there, then it's 600.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And I
get
put a
it.
little whisk in there, spin it up
Mm-hmm.
with my hands,
And it tastes like Yoo-Hoo.
and it tastes just like Yoo-Hoo.
You mean you're saying just?
exactly like Yoo-Hoo.
Yoo-Hoo's
Like in a
mad good.
fucking taste test, you would not be able to disagree.
Brings you
We
back
should
to
do it.
childhood.
I wouldn't
We should-
exaggerate.
We should do the on-air taste test.
I'm not one of these fucking like, oh, it tastes just like,
right, and it just
Yeah.
kind of
it
tastes.
just kind of tastes
good.
like it. You're on some retarded diet.
Yeah, yeah.
Because when I diet, I go insane with it, and it's like everything should taste bad. It's punishment.
right, right,
You know,
right.
you're reducing yourself to being an animal
Yeah.
in a cage,
Mhm.
the cage of your mind and body.
The mind
I really want to
cage.
just transition to having one of those podcasts.
Yeah.
You know,
Why
just
not?
my guests are a guy that goes around pretending to be a Navy SEAL. You know,
And he's just like, have you ever thought about doing karate, but to yourself? I wake up every morning and I imagine kicking my own ass. I look in the mirror and I just think about just kicking my ass with karate.
You piece of shit.
And that's the mentality you need to be in to start your day.
Just screaming into the mirror.
But I'm telling you, man, that Yoo-hoo tip.
Let's do a live taste test and see if I can discern.
Next week, on
Yeah.
Monday, we're going to do it.
Oh, I'm out of coconut water.
Well, you'll go to Costco this weekend, and then Monday we'll have our Yoo-hoo challenge.
Mm.
Do they still make Yoo-hoo?
Yes.
Yeah,
The
dude.
fuck.
What are you, retarded?
I know, I don't see it.
What are you, a mental?
What do you mean you don't see it?
Where do you see it?
Do you go into bodegas?
You know
and
what's
shit?
fucking gay?
I don't see
They
that.
changed the Orangina bottle now.
To
which
look like
they never needed to. They
It was
kept
a
it the
sexy bottle.
They kept it the same way for so long that it became an iconic.
It was iconic.
Fucking brand.
Curvaceous.
And then as soon as people were like, you know what's cool? The Orangina bottle. They were like, let's go fucking crazy.
What does
And
it look like
what's
now?
It looks stupid. It looks like everything else.
That's
It's plastic.
sucks.
It's not glass anymore. It's not that glass Hershey Kiss shape.
The
I used to
orange-
love Orangina.
dude, and you
Yeah.
felt classy drinking.
Going
yeah,
to
you
the-
felt like a French
You were
aristocrat.
When I was a little kid,
Yeah.
going to the beer store with my dad and getting my Orangina was like
Oh, yeah.
a fucking highlight of the day.
Absolutely.
Every morning, he's getting
Drive me to school.
yeah.
He
he's
gets
getting
his little
a 12 pack.
swerving,
right.
Give me fuel, suck my penis. Let me suck onto your penis.
You know what I love about the beer store too is the little blimps.
What do you mean?
Remember they have
those?
the inflatable
Oh
beer
yeah,
bottles
that say like
and the blimps.
Bud Light on
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
When I was a kid.
Oh yeah, those were awesome.
Well, they're supposed to be like.
I was
the
like,
one
man, I
that's, like,
can't
over
wait
the
until I'm a
football
grown
stadium.
up and I'm drinking
and I'm
all
drinking
the time.
this all. Yeah, and I'm here all the time as well. I hope I get this disease from my father. And the good news is we all do.
Yep.
We all get the same problem.
Yep. Yeah, as hard as we try to be different, we just ultimately become that.
Give me fuel, suck my penis. Let me suck onto your penis.
Just changing the lyrics of that in concert. People are like, what? This isn't whoever the fuck. It's a Metallica?
Metallica.
Yeah.
Give me fuel, give me penis. Let me suck onto your penis.
This isn't Metallica.
Fuck, I'm about to go to JFK. I already feel myself making a slutty airport decision.
What are you gonna get?
I don't know. It depends what's in. Isn't that always a fun moment where you're like in your area and you're like, how much time do I have? What's around?
Mm-hmm.
You feel like it's like a scavenger hunt for the best meal possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do laps, and I'm dissatisfied with all the options. And I like going to LaGuardia because they have that whole stealing area.
I love the stealing area.
Yeah, where
The-
it's
the-
they put
the-
they put in self because it used to be there was a counter that was like so far away from all the shit that it was like, please just steal whatever you want.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And now they put in self checkout, which is like just let it
Just walk
stop.
away.
Just
Yeah.
this is
Well,
not-
what I've taken to doing is while I wait for like a sandwich or something there,
Mhm.
I eat 2 Kind bars.
Yeah.
Just while waiting.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
You just have your whole meal in the area.
You can in that little buffet.
Yep.
That's attended to by like one Bangladeshi woman.
Yeah. In the JetBlue terminal.
The food hall. No.
They
I
have
think
one in
it's-
the JetBlue
No,
terminal.
you
in
don't know
JFK.
what we're talking about.
It's before you get to either terminal. It's like before C and D.
Yeah, you're right. C and D.
Oh, in
That's what it
LaGuardia.
is. Delta Terminal 2.
Yep. It's between the 2 Delta terminals.
Yeah.
And I think somebody else. But I'm excited about JFK because I know LaGuardia. I know what I'm getting there.
JFK sucks.
JFK sucks.
Really?
JFK is a garbage airport.
Fuck.
It's not as bad as New
It's
York, though.
extremely fucking busy.
But it's the Delta.
It takes like an
terminal.
hour to get through security.
Yeah, but I think Delta is in the international terminal.
So
They
it's
have
good.
their own dedicated terminal, and then they also like. Most times when I take Delta from JFK, it's in
But the last time
international
I took Delta from JFK, the food situation was good, I remember.
terminal. Oh, I don't know.
But I don't remember specifically why I thought that. Anyway, hopefully there's a Chick-fil-A.
Do they have those in airports?
Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me?
I haven't seen one.
You don't fly enough, brother.
I haven't seen one in JFK.
I've been road dogging it this last
know you
year,
have.
and believe me, they're in there. Well, I guess more in the South, I guess. Give me fuel. Let me see your penis. I'm fucking
They also
gay.
in the South they always have that burrito place, that Southern burrito place, Moe's.
Southern burritos. Yeah.
Look how fat Snacks is, dude.
Oh, he's mad fat.
He's fat as shit.
Let me see him.
He rules, dude. The crowd was chanting snacks, 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 snacks.
Let me see how fat this guy. Oh yeah.
That man is fat, bro.
He looks thinner than you.
No, stop.
What number is he? 19?
35.
Yeah.
They should have given him.
I mean, he
99.
literally looks.
No, he's stuffed into his uniform. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, if you had those clothes on,
I would look similar, yes, but not fatter. Yeah. Shouts out to Snacks.
That looks really fun.
I wish I hit a 3.
Me too.
I had a couple layups in middle school. All right, well, I got to catch this flight.
All right, have a good trip.
Thank you for listening, everyone. Bernie is still good, can still win.
Fuck Elizabeth Warren.
Well, who knows? Let's see what she does soon. But yeah, probably fuck
oh my
her.
God, that can't wait to Bernie Sanders.
Keep supporting Bernard. Fuck Joe Biden.
I want to vote for him so bad. I've been getting into Indian TikTok. I guess we'll save
that's
that for
good.
another time.
Yeah, we got a lot of episodes to do.
Yeah.
We have Funny Moms next
Funny Moms
on the 9th.
On the 9th.
Go to stabby.biz/tour to see me again tomorrow, Phoenix, and then Friday, Tucson, and then I'm in Dublin at the Sugar Club on the 29th, and I'm at the Soho Theatre in London the 31st of March to the 4th of April. I don't give a fuck about this fucking disease. If I'm going to get it, I'm going to get it eating fish and chips. So I'm going to be there.
Having a
and then we're going to
cheeky fish and
Australia.
Cumtown.events for all of the
I'm gonna
shows
get
in Australia.
coronavirus. I'm going to die like Arthur. That'd be pretty tight.
You keep wanting to die like Arthur.
But Arthur dies heroically.
I am a hero to many. You're fucking Micah. You're just some hating ass bitch.
Wow, dude,
Not
he
Micah.
called you Micah.
Yeah, you're Micah.
Don't
All
say
right,
that.
Adam's Micah. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Okay, now we're started.
Okay.
And I gotta check to make sure that
Just send me that link and I'll print it. The printer's right next to stop.
I'm not getting it. I
It's
don't give
wireless.
a fuck.
Yeah, he's not.
I don't give a. That's not part of my job.
Wait, because you want to watch me walk across the room
I am in the
this
zone.
outfit that you made me wear before
Yeah,
we recorded.
I do want
The outfit that you wanted me
You're
to
wearing
wear
Canadian Mountie
to make
body
the,
paint.
to make the boys jealous.
That's right. You're wearing.
Nice,
Make sure
dude.
that works. Make sure that this is recording the Mr. USB. Let me see if it still plays. I don't know if it's a.
It's coming in. It's coming through the headphones.
Okay, cool. All right, then I don't have to worry about it. Because I was recording. I guess the phone does like both channels here.
Interesting.
Instead of
Interesting.
Welcome
audio.
to Cumtown, folks. The new Cumtown.
Yep.
Which is now a gardening.
Oh yeah, we're gonna grow shallots.
We should pick the most boring.
Gardening is not boring.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
that's
we're
what-
getting-
not gardening. What are the magazines that are just like shit for your patio? There's just like
I don't know about
housewives in the '80s. That would be like, I need more wicker shit for my patio, and I'm gonna read a magazine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit in my fucking like
And
ornate-
read about different
my wooden ass kitchen.
I would like a magazine like that.
Yeah.
I've gotten into some interior decorating.
Soft focus
Yeah, me too,
patio
dude.
shit magazine.
Yeah. I don't have a patio.
Just
but-
creamy ass patio furniture.
creamy.
Yeah, just real like they just.
I don't really
lather.
fuck with the wicker stuff, honestly.
No, I'm talking about the photography, the way
Oh
you
yeah,
shoot.
yeah. There's Vaseline over the lenses.
Yeah,
yeah.
Real
The
soft.
same way they shoot Barbara Walters' old ass.
The way
Even
tit-
though
the
when
way
she was
titties
young,
used to be shot back in the.
that is true.
When you go in like
that was a great way to
when
shoot
you go in some
titties.
guy's garage and he just had like creamy, soft,
totally.
focused
Some
titties.
bitch with the curly, like a perm, and those like
back when they
not quite cone titties because cone titties were out.
Back
even
when
though
back when they
they
were
were
like,
awesome.
sometimes an Asian bitch can have big tits.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
At the beginning of that.
There was a lot of that with growing up and going to like my dad and his friends like shops.
That's what I mean. It's very garage.
Totally.
Yeah.
Very garage.
And you just
feel.
saw a naked bitch. So what? You're supposed to be hard while you're fucking
peeing.
making
It
a
was
fucking.
always so funny.
I love
making a fucking cabinet. Your dick is hard.
Just getting your dicks
like
just stuck in a
bikini's one thing,
carburetor.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. No, I was supposed to be done today, but I got put a porno all over the walls, and I kept nothing. So it's gonna be a couple more days, and we're gonna have to charge you for it.
Yeah,
I think I've mentioned this before, but I got a
The
haircut.
busting surgery.
I got a haircut at a Dominican barbershop in Bushwick once, and they had like a kitchen TV like moms would have in their like kitchens, like 7 inches, just playing just hardcore anal
Anal?
sex. Yeah. Anal like at like an
Damn.
11:30 on a Tuesday.
Anal is really wild.
I sent it to you in DocX format.
Thanks, Nick.
Wow, you motherfuckers have Microsoft?
No, I don't. I'm
No,
not.
no, the copy was sent to me in Microsoft format. Everybody that works for anybody that has any kind of like middleman media job, they all use
DocX.
they use ThinkPads. Because their whole
Lenovo's?
their whole world is held up by the myth of PowerPoints and Excel spreadsheets
That's
being
true.
necessary for anything.
But I feel like we're past as Google Docs really came through and put they dick all up in Microsoft.
We're soon going to be living in a
That
post,
made me really happy,
a
honestly.
post-data
Me too.
world. You know, where there's
What do you
no
mean?
more data.
So
what do you mean?
There's not going to be people are going to go on touch.
Just feel
Yeah.
emotion.
Yeah.
That sounds sensual, dude.
Yeah, I like it.
That's the kind of world
It's a
I'm
soft-focused
built
world.
for.
It's a patio furniture
world. Yeah, dude. Sitting on a wicker chair, getting my dick absolutely fucking
Damn,
blasted.
your printer smells fucking bad, Adam.
That's my ass.
No, it's the printer.
Wait,
No.
Stav is sitting between you and the printer. Why
First
would it
of
be
all,
the
bitch,
printer?
why would I was joking. I can say it's my ass. You can't.
You just had a vigorous
You had a
vigorous
Big
electric
Mama's house.
bicycle.
Shut the
exercise
fuck
on the
up,
way here.
okay? And I wasn't
You
gonna
took
say
your
anything.
shirt off.
Yeah, I did because I'm sweaty, so I took
You
my
got
shirt
sweaty
off.
on your electric bicycle.
It's 15 degrees out and you're
Yeah.
shirtless.
That's how much fucking energy I was
All right,
expelling.
stop.
I
It's
told you
next
I'm
year.
not getting. And you know what? Now with your fucking attitude about my bike ride, I'm absolutely.
It
not
wasn't
getting
an
it.
attitude.
And can I just say
It was a
something?
soft
Can I
ribbing.
just say?
I ribbed
you know what?
softly.
You know what? The printer does smell bad.
Why does it keep printing? Is it multiple pages? I thought it was a one.
It's
page.
your printer. It's your printer.
Maybe you were printing something before and you
Yeah,
just did. Let
just
me
a
check.
man's penis.
Yeah, damn it.
It's left in the queue.
Just so many fucking black and white pictures of a man's penis.
What the fuck are you printing out, Adam? What is that?
You fucking retard.
What did you print out?
He printed out the actual email.
Print out our text exchange.
Oh.
Oh damn! You want
Wow.
to burn that?
And my
What is
How
that?
were you ever a paralegal?
Yeah, dude.
Isn't the whole job like printing stuff and being like, right away, Mr. Jewison, right away, Mr. Jewish Coinstein, I'll have this printed up for you ASAP.
In my experience, being a paralegal was taking 2-hour lunches at the White Marsh Chili's.
Mm-hmm.
That was a big part of mine.
I would like to be a paralegal, and my job is to watch movies all day.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, it's fine. I guess they're just never going to open movie theaters again in New York City.
I'm gonna kill myself if that's the case.
It's funny because it's like we had phases at one point.
Yeah,
there was
what-
a whole phase thing, and now they're like, we're going to do what makes my dick hard.
I like the idea of everybody at home having gay sex.
If we were at home watching videos of me taking it raw, no one would miss the movies. We wouldn't have to go to the movie
you
place.
can only go to the movies to watch me get my ass fucked.
I painted my butt cheeks to look like Spider-Man's face. And now he's sucking a cock upside down in the rain. It's the same as going to the movies.
I'm not gonna talk bad about the governor anymore.
Why? Because you're worried about getting whacked?
Yeah, dude.
Honestly,
It's gonna be funny.
Try me, Andy. I got the fucking blicky on me right now,
Be
bitch.
careful, stop.
Yeah.
I don't want anything to happen.
There is a chance. I mean, I feel like the governor is spiteful enough. If word got back,
It's a political machine state.
Yeah, it
His
absolutely
family
is.
runs. His family
goons.
runs this state.
it could very easily get back to the governor, and he's like, "I want these people killed."
No, he could say that we're doing BDS against Israel, and then
Which
get
we
us,
are.
Get us thrown in
We
jail.
are, by the way.
Yeah.
And I don't know what it stands for, but against Israel, that's what I like to hear.
Yeah, it's bond.
By the way, did you see that they for some reason, for some curious reason, are not allowing Ugandan Jews into Israel?
What are you talking about?
And that's from years
They already
ago.
did
Isn't that crazy?
They would also forcefully sterilize them when they entered.
No. They they got the Ugandan Jews. The Ethiopian Jews in like the 80s. I thought.
No, there's
They,
a
like,
whole
flew them
other
all out.
black ass type of Jew that they don't like.
Jewish African migrants that come to Israel are forcibly sterilized.
Yeah, they tried to do it to me.
Israel apologists will tell you that that's a lie,
Right?
And it's not.
Why is it called Why is it called an apologist? Because they never apologize.
What are we talking about?
They never apologize for
No, they
Israel.
excessively apologize. That's how they get away with everything.
No, they never say,
Like,
I'm
oh,
sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do a
Let me
Scotia.
just sneak
I'm just
by
gonna
here.
do it. Just get a skinch of Holocaust. We're gonna do
Just a little. I need a dollop of the Holocaust
I
against
just
blacks.
need a scooch of genocide here. You don't mind.
I'll even be right out of your way.
It's gonna be 2 seconds. Just give me.
I'm gonna fire a little missile into this preschool, and I will be right out of your head.
We're just gonna do a smidge of rape. Just a smidge. We're gonna.
But
do
you
it.
want good movies, don't you? I'm gonna need a little smidge of
Israel
rape.
doesn't make movies though.
Yeah,
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
What?
Oh, they make all the movies.
Is that one
That's
Israeli
true.
filmmaker?
Didn't Harvey Weinstein hire the Mossad to
Yeah,
track
yeah,
down?
but that's track down the women he raped.